YouTube. Yes, welcome back. F1 Manager 2024. It's out right now as you watch this. As I stream this, it's out in 10 minutes. We're doing a creator team save game. You guys loved the Williams save game last year. We're doing it all over again over on Twitch. Of course, edited versions of all the races are going to be here for your viewing pleasure. You've clicked on this one. It's episode number 1. What a time to join. There's going to be a playlist down below if you want to catch the streams that on Twitch. And with that, I'm just going to throw to me making a team, which I've not yet done. Hopefully it's a good team, although we are setting things kind of low. Let's see how we get on. Right, we've got to do the intro bit here. Now, it goes without saying, everyone, we are creating a team today. It's the new game mode. I don't know, a lot of creators are doing it. I want to do it too. And also, I have my own livery in the game, which we are going to utilise, obviously. I am hoping, and I've not checked it, I'm hoping my logo that I've saved as a preset still exists in the game. I suppose we are going to find out together whether or not that is the case. If you've not seen Create a Team before, by the way, there are loads of different origin stories. You could do Hungry Newcomer or Technical Breakthrough, or what we're going to do, you can just create your own entire one. As for the name, now, the name here, I am denied about. It needed to be something with WTS in. And I'm going with Team WTS Racing. Now, WTS is actually like a German racing team that were in Formula 3 in the late 80s, early 90s. They had a few drivers that you might have heard of, WTS Racing, which was also renamed Team WTS at some point. I thought we'd merge the two together. Ralf Schumacher, Jos Verstappen, and also some bloke called Michael Schumacher drove them. I wonder if he had a son or something that we could use in-game. That'd be awful. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Starting balance. You could have 40 million if you wanted. We're not doing that. We're not going to 2 million. I don't hate myself that much. We're going to go to 5 million. I feel like 5 million's a nice amount, but here's where the kicker is. I'm having the lowest facilities. For car performance, I am going to go 3 out of 5. I'm hoping they've not tweaked this since the pre-release build, although there was a day 1 patch today. Car performance around this level basically puts us at the same level as kind of Williams, where if we get one driver out of the first qualifying session, that's a success. So I feel like that is the level that we're going for with the team. I know it's a bit of a throwback to last year's Williams team, of course, with the level, but I just feel like that's a good place to do things. Now, this is the interesting one, right? Because we could just take drivers off the current F1 grid. But I'm not about that life. What I am about, though, is having a bit of a mix. And, you know, there's some drivers here. Pacher, he's got a face in the game now. We've got Lawson, he has his face in the game. There's no Mick Schumacher. Oh, no, there is a Mick Schumacher. There is a Mick Schumacher. Do I go with Mick? Do I go? I say that like I've not already made up my mind. Of course we're bloody going with Mick Schumacher. It is Slick Mick. He's back from the dead. Haas, F1 Manager 22. He was rubbish for me. I don't think he lasted the first year. I'm going to give him a chance here at redemption. Like I mentioned, WTS Racing, German team, many a Schumacher's driven for them. Mick becomes the first WTS Racing driver. And then for his partner, now, this is where it gets interesting, isn't it? Because I know what people are thinking. People are thinking, Teo! I don't want to do Teo again. We've lived a life with Teo Pacher 2 years in a row, and I feel like it's time, when you really love something, to let go of it. So with that in mind, it's not going to be Teo. And I know what you're thinking. Lawson? No. He'll have his time in the sun soon, won't he? He's probably going to get the Red Bull drive in real life. He doesn't need the exposure of a Work the Space YouTube save game that's also on Twitch. No, Logan? No, f*** off. I'm not managing Logan, am I? Look, I've made my decision. We're going with Pato Award. And I know what you're thinking. Who the is this guy? I mean, if you don't watch IndyCar, if you watch IndyCar, you know who this guy is. He's McLaren's reserve driver in real life. He was runner-up in this year's Indy 500. Had a spectacular crash on the weekend in the Toronto Grand Prix. And you know what? He's Mexican. And I hate Logan Sargent that much. I want to make Pato Award the best North American driver on the grid. Alongside Sergio Perez, obviously. But mostly I just want him to do better than Logan. You know, if we're going to be battling Williams this year, it's going to be Award, it's going to be Sargent, it's going to be the Battle of North America, and the people are going to love it. It's our little ginger Mexican amigo, who I believe grew up mostly in Texas. But that's beyond the point. He's a great individual. Pato, welcome to the team. Right, they are both 77 rated. I will also say neither of them are like super young drivers, you know. They're not going to get crazy development like if we were to have picked up Bechet or Lawson. So I don't think they're going to be the long-haul drivers forever and ever. But I think there's a risk with Creator Team that you just kind of sign two good young drivers and then they're your drivers for the next 6 years. I want a driver lineup where both of them are driving for their bloody lives. I'm going to say it now. One of these drivers will not be here next year. Together, chat, we are going to work out who should survive. That is my promise to you. Now, here's the thing with staff. I could steal staff off real teams. I don't really want to do that, but for certain jobs like the technical chief, there aren't F2 technical chiefs in the game like there are for other areas. So I think what we have to do is we have to use the generated staff. Now, for these generated staff, I am going to pick the best of the worst. So we're going to go with the ones that are 75 rated. I believe these are just generated differently every single save game. But essentially, if we just look at all the real staff, there's no staff that have a rating of 75. So we are going to be starting with what is, without a doubt, the worst kind of staff in Formula One. But the thing is, the only way is up from here. So I feel like this is the thing to do. So Klaus Fischer, come on down. The only exception I'm going to make to it is race engineers, because I want to have actual talky stuff happen. You know, I don't know about anyone else. I like the little radio messages in F1 Manager. I enjoy the chat. So we need to get some race engineers in. This is where I need your help, because I can't remember. Who was Mick Schumacher's race engineer at Haas? Was it Gary? Because I want Gary. I think it was. Gary rings a bell. Gary does. Where is Gary? Gary! Gary's actually, he really fits the mantra of the team, doesn't he, with that rating, if we're being honest, right? Gary and Mick reunited. We're going to bloody love Gary. Me and Gary were like this. That is me on top or something. Right. Now, as for Pato's engineer, this one is, I want to say it's less important. Obviously, I still want to get in someone who's good to be his engineer. And I want someone who's chatty. So with that in mind, I'm not going to go with a Formula 2 kind of engineer. Instead, I'm going to go with someone who I know is a chatty individual. Who looks chatty? I don't know who looks chatty. Jago here, I think I had in my test save and he was annoying me. James Irwin just looks like a stand-up chap, doesn't he? He looks like the bloke who's on that team that turn up at pub quizzes, take them really seriously and just play for the money every week. You know, sad little loser groups of pub quizzers. You know, they go around all the local pub quizzes just collecting all the money. James is definitely one of those blokes. So with that in mind, he is going to be our second race engineer. We're stealing him away from Williams. I've not selected him there. That's gone well. Where was he, chat? Where was he? James? Right. I mean, is this the acceptable team setup? When you look at the ratings and stuff, it does look quite depressing, doesn't it? It doesn't look quite good. We've got Pato Award, Mick Schumacher. That is my duo. Slick Mick and whatever rhymes with Pato. I don't know. Right, engine time. Now, they've added in mechanical failures this year. And I feel like with that in mind, I want to go with one of the engines with the lower durability. Now, the Mercedes engine is really, really durable. And the Renault one is pretty durable as well. I think it's basically a toss-up between the Red Bull engine and the Ferrari engine. And I think I'm going to go with the Ferrari engine because it's less powerful than the Honda one. That's kind of where my mind is at. I could go with Renault because it's slow, but I like the idea of having some mechanical failures and some jeopardy. And let's be honest, Ferrari engines kind of prone to blowing up. So I feel like that in my mind is the play. Now, we go on to the next thing, chat. We get on to car liveries. Can I get a new? Woo! I don't know. That was exciting, wasn't it? Right, we need to do our team colours. Now, I'm hoping, and I've not actually verified this, I'm hoping that all my settings have actually saved in-game to save us a little bit of time. But we are going to be attempting to match this all to our branding, which I know... Not as easy as you'd think. What is the colour of the yellow in my branding? It's like a neon-y yellow, but this is too green.
3 hours later.
Logo, please tell me the preset saved. Please tell me it's here. It's here! Now, I will admit, it does look a bit scuffed, doesn't it? It does look like I've done it whilst a bit drunk. or something with the edges. But within the restrictions of the logo creator, that's a bloody good attempt, and I won't have anyone tell me otherwise. So we now have our logo set up, and you can see it's set up because it's now on the floor behind my head, I realise. There it is. Look, I've got it on screen, down here, and on my shirt. Who said I don't understand my brand? I know I'm wearing the first ever WTS Racing shirt right here. We're officially a brand. Livery-wise, now here is a cool thing. There are presets in the game that you can choose from. And if you go all the way to the bottom, there is the Work the Space preset. Can I get an ooh? Woo! I know. This is officially in the game, by the way. You don't have to run this for every race. That would be a bit mental. That, you know, even if you're my most hardcore fan, that's too far. Don't do it. But if you want to run it for a one-off race here and there, because you can swap your livery whenever you want during your save game, feel free to run it. Here it is in all its glory, the WTS livery. So we're going to just slap that on right away. There you go. There is my race suit, everyone. How beautiful does that look? I love it. I love it. I already set up. Here's one I made earlier. The white looks unfinished. Excuse me. This is art. Oh, you mean the white on the cut? I'm going to put sponsors there. But I can't do, they couldn't put sponsors on for me, and you can't add decals in game. So for the methods that be, you know, we will be able to add our own sponsors down the line on the car. When that happens, we'll find out. Let's make it official. Forename, work. Now here's the question. Do we go with the race? Does that make me sound like some kind of revolutionary? Do we go with work the pace? It could be walk the space if we just want to name it after my partner. I think we go with work the race or the pace. Is pace better? Pace. Well, you don't work a race, do you? You work the pace. Absolutely correct. And then experience. I know what the hell I'm doing. We're an experience manager here in this establishment. Now, for car development and race difficulty, I'm going to leave these both on standard. We may change them, but during my experience with pre-release, changing the race difficulty didn't actually make the AI smarter. It just made the AI push all the time and go for free stops at pretty much every race, which wasn't actually any more fun to play. So we're going to leave it like this. If we start to feel like we're developing the car too quick, we'll try nudging up the car development. But at least to start things, this is what we're going with. We are locked in. We are starting our new game. Team WTS Racing. Standard. Bish, bash, bosh. Bangers and nosh. I don't know. I'm hungry now. Right. There it is. There's Mick. There's Pato. Together. Do they look... Why are they sad? Like, we've just started things here, and the mentality is negative. Obviously, there's new mechanics there. Is everyone bloody sad? Why are we all sad? Team principal negative. Excuse me? What's wrong with me? Our facilities and other staff. Wait, so all the staff are unhappy because all the other staff are bad. So they're all unhappy because of each other. I mean, I'm not going to replace the staff immediately. You know what? At least Mick and Gary have got that relationship going. They are like this. They're very happy. I did select my facilities to be the lowest, didn't I? How bad are they? I have £5 million. And we don't have a race simulator. Right, where's that Logitech wheel? I left it laying around here. We'll clamp that to Mick's desk. He can learn how it all works. Right. I think logically the first thing to do here is spend... Am I really about to spend my initial money on just facilities? I feel like that is what we've actually got to do here. A helipad. Wait, do we not have a bloody helipad? Well, that's where we're going wrong, innit? If you don't have no helipad, no party. I feel like I can't spend the rest of our money because I'm probably going to want to build upgrades to the car. Well, at some point, probably being very shortly. I mean, yeah, we should do some development now. Now, here's the issue, right? I've not got a big design capacity. In fact, we can manufacture 2 parts at a time and design up to 4 parts at a time. If I'm not mistaken, the first ATR period is kind of short. So I feel like we just go with 2 parts off the rip. And I'm thinking side pod and chassis, just because... I mean, here's our car ranking, by the way. We are very much kind of fringes of the points team-wise, but our drivers are also quite bad. And I feel like my mindset is, let's go for high-speed cornering and top speed immediately. Let's try and make ourselves quick, because there is going to be some tracks, like Australia, where top speed and high-speed cornering is important. Same at Japan with the high speed. I mean, you can see here what's crucial and what's not. Essentially, top speed matters a bloody lot. Who would have known? So with that in mind, chassis, underfloor, we're going to get those done early, and I'm going to put quite a lot into them. My concern here is I've got £3 million. So even if I sort this all out right, I might not even be able to manufacture the parts when they're ready. But that's part of the challenge here. I know that we've got an okay starting car, but the reality is with our initial funds and our facilities just not existing, we are going to fall back probably over the course of the year. I'd like to think we improve later on in the year, but yeah, being realistic for a mo, I think it is going to be a wee bit of a struggle. So I feel like we just go to be a one-trick pony. You know, like Williams were last year, where they really focused on high-speed cornering tracks. That's basically where I want to be. I feel like we accept that certain races like Monaco, we're going to have a stinker. They are stinker central when we pull into those ones. But when we pull into Spa, that's where the high-speed Stanleys amongst us will come to thrive and do work. And yeah, there is an ATR period reset soon. So rather than spread ourselves thin, I can't do intense development. Can I even... Okay, it's £1 million to do these. Right, we'll just do it normal to begin with. I was going to go for intense, but I literally can't afford it with the money that we've got. Do I go for high-speed performance on the floor as well? I think I do. I could lower the lifespan as well, but actually, it's not going to make a world of difference to our performance. And also, when it comes to underfloors, I feel like the durability actually matters. During a few of the test saves I did, I experienced a lot of underfloor damage due to drivers going wide over curbs, which definitely wasn't a thing to the same level I experienced it in last year's game. So I'm a bit worried about breaking floors and stuff. But yeah, sponsors have been changed up this year. So the way it works is there's 3 different ways to get sponsor income. You get upfront sponsorship money, you get sponsorship money which is over the race days as they occur, and then you get potential funding through engagements. The way to think about engagements is they're basically different activities that are worth different amounts of points, and based on the amount of engagements you've promised, you've got to total what you basically assign. You'll see in a moment to fill up this bar. But the more engagement funding you have and the more activities people are having to do, the worse the performance of those people on race days and race weekends. Which, I mean, given the quality of our drivers initially already, I don't really want them to be much worse. I think I'm just going to go with the one that gives me a load of upfront money. Year 1 here is basically about deciding who out of Mick Schumacher and O'Ward is the driver to build around, and trying to catch all our facilities up and just try and keep the car at the level it's already at. The other thing is you don't have to fill up every slot. Like, you don't actually have to pick stuff here. I feel like I need as much money as possible. Is that fair? I feel like I need as much money as possible year 1, even if it comes at the cost of performances. So as much as I've just said, don't do engagement, I'm ignoring my own advice, because why would you listen to your own advice? This is what we're locking in. Boom. Bish, bash, bosh. We can now apply decals and stuff to the suits and stuff, but I'm going to leave that for now. And if you weren't running a preset livery, you could also apply decals. But because we're in the WTS in-game livery, that's not an option. We have our drivers. They're not sad anymore. They're helipad. The helipad has worked wonders. Do we upgrade it again? You know, we've got 29 million because of the sponsors we've just chosen. You know what? Piss it out. Give us a new helipad. Upgrade it, I say. Re-tarmac that over. Also, I feel like we probably should just build a basic level on everything. As much as I want to manufacture car parts, you know, I feel like getting this stuff. And I mean, a team hub we're constructing and a race hub we're constructing. Do I want to increase our scouting capacity? Is there anything else I should improve here? I feel like a lot of these lower end upgrades are kind of cheap, so they're probably just worth doing immediately to try and catch us up, because we are starting with the worst facilities you can pretty much select. Someone said about scouting young drivers. Oh, that's true. We have our affiliates. Where are the affiliates? Here they are. We've been given 2 affiliates. We've got Felicity and Isabel. I don't want to be labelled misogynistic here. They're both shit. 61 rating, 21 years old. I mean, this just ain't going to cut it, is it? And Felicity, I mean, she's 19, so maybe that's more acceptable. But I feel like in terms of affiliate drivers, we could do better. I saw someone very upset a second ago that I had not signed Dennis Hauger. Dennis Hauger has been released by Red Bull. So he's not actually associated to a team right now. And I'm thinking, you know what? If Mick or Pato really, really annoys me, having a guy like Dennis in to just step in might be kind of useful. So I'm going to get a scout report on him. That doesn't mean we're going to sign him. I don't feel like affiliates are the main concern right now heading into our first race weekend. But we'll put it on the back burner. I know there's some Dennis Hauger fans out there. I've considered him. You've been heard. Right, sponsor plan. Now, this is the engagement activity thing I mentioned. So based on the sponsors we just picked, we have to fill up this bar. Now, because I was greedy, I asked for a load of money, which means that a load of these are going to have negative effects. But you know what? I don't really like our affiliate drivers, so they can just go do the sponsor events for us. You know, I don't want to send Pato here or Mick here and get them distracted, but the reserve driver, they can do all the work, right? Sponsor event for Pato, no. Design Centre advert. Sponsors will film an advert in the Design Centre to promote their partnership with the team. That is going to slow down our... Do I want to slow down our facility effectiveness? To be fair, all our facilities are so bad. Does it really even matter? I could do a scout STEM tour that lowers our scouting team size. I believe we only have one scout anyway. Also, I've got to fill this up a lot, haven't I? I need to do better than this. Okay, look, we're going to have to do some of these more expensive ones, which I don't really want to do, but it's going to allow us to hit the threshold that little bit easier. I can select one of these lower ones, and then we're just done. I'm exceeding the target by 10. Which means that we're getting all the engagement money that we want. So yeah, we'll go with these 3 different sponsor activities. The scouting team size is not the end of the world. Design Centre effectiveness is a bit annoying for the next 6 weeks, but I need to fill up that bar. We need money because I've chosen to start with barely any. And with that, is that the new helipad? Right, should we just end the save game here? Gary has done it again. Shout out to Gary Gannon, him and Mick. I have a beautiful relationship together. I can feel it now already. Testing results are in. We're actually not awful. Just ignore the low-speed cornering and the fact that people will probably bring some upgrades. Some more good news, by the way. We have a race simulator. I feel like I want to upgrade that again, right? Because this helps with driver development. And that should make the drivers happy. I will say that has cost me £1.9 million, which is not exactly cheap. I feel like I might be spending my money too frugally here. I'm looking in the bottom right going, we got 20 million. That's loads of money. By the time we actually start manufacturing parts, I'm a little bit more concerned for how things are going to be going. But we'll figure that out. So our board aim for this year, if you're wondering, is 9th place. We're currently listed as an underdog with a rating of 210. An underdog, by the way, is anyone under 450. So we're like a double underdog, really. And then the board confidence, I mean, nothing to read here. They want 9th or above. I feel like there is some pressure on my shoulders all of a sudden. Now, another cool thing this year is the new race targets. So I don't know if you guys have seen, but in previous years, you basically could just choose whatever position you wanted for qualifying and for the race. Now with the game, you basically get your race targets set up like this, where you can no longer cheese it to the same degree. And you basically have an ambitious goal, kind of standard goal, or easy goal. Now, from my own personal experience, often you fail to get the easy goal. So whether or not that's changed in the most recent patch, we'll find out. I feel like I'm just going to go with the mid kind of answer for both drivers. So if we get 14th and 15th, apparently that would be a really good weekend. Like I said, we are kind of in a position where we're just outside the points, so we should get a little bit of racing with Williams and Haas. But the reality is that because of our facilities and the lack of funds, there's not going to be crazy development in the first year, so we're probably going to be sat around this area for most of the year. But I feel like, you know what, 14th and 15th, if we get that, we'll be happy. And also with that, we just go straight to the pissing race. Of course we do. Okay, now my question here is, what was our car performance in those sessions that we've just simulated? Because the prediction was 14th and 15th for our drivers. Mick's got 12th, Pato 16th in P1. In P2, 12th and 14th. And then in P3, 9th for Mick, 15th for Pato. So I feel like there's a minutiae chance of getting points this weekend. Shall we get into qualifying? Chat has said that Mick is going to out-qualify Pato. I'm not having that. That's disrespectful to Mexico. I don't know how many voice lines Pato has, so I guess we're going to find out. I feel like we should be aiming ambitiously here to get both drivers into Q2. I feel like if both drivers don't make it into Q2, I have failed as an individual. Did talk about this during the pre-release. This livery is available in-game for you guys to use. It is a little bit bare because I thought we were going to be able to add the decals that you guys see with all the in-game sponsors to these presets, which you can't do. I am already working on a solution for that, which I may even have for tomorrow's stream, which should be fun. One thing to note here, by the way, if you're wondering, how does it work with the extra team in Creator Team? So there's 22 cars on the grid, obviously. Instead of it being 20th or 21st to 25th that go out in Q1, it's the bottom 6 drivers that go out in the first 2 sessions. So 16 drivers will make it through to Q1, or sorry, to Q2, and then 10 drivers will make it through to the final qualifying session. He spun on the outlap. He spun... Pato, you're meant to just be warming up your tyres, mate. I thought Mick was going to be the cockwomble. Imagine if he just hit the wall and we'd been out. Imagine. Pato, mate.
Clear ahead.
I've put so much faith in you. I bet he's mudded his tyres there, hasn't he?
Push.
90...
We're happy with tyres.
I really want to like Pato. I want people to know that. Pato comes into this with no backstory, unlike Mick. You know, this is Mick's shot at redemption after FM20 or F1M22 with Haas. Pato, this was a clean slate for you, mate. You've already blemished it. I mean, both drivers were probably going to be sent out again anyway. But I'm not very happy with what we've seen there. Does he think he's Checo Perez in disguise? That has got to be it, hasn't it? New lineup by the summer break. No. I'm keeping faith in the project here. In Mick, we trust. What is Mick's time here through this sector going to be? 40.8. Pato, by the way, was 1,000ths faster through the first sector. So as much as Pato did go purple, he wasn't that much better. Pato's gone slightly faster than Mick there. Final corner for Slick Mick. Can he put it all together for a lap? I say that. Can he put it all together for a lap? Are we going to go faster than Joe? Suck it, Kick. I say that. Kick are really, really bad at the start of a save games. That really isn't a lot. Is O'Ward going to dethrone Mick on the first runnings?
Press in button.
He's not. I think O'Ward's tyres were too cucked after the spin. What's happened here? Is that Alex just parking up? I think it might be. Also, I said Nick there, not Mick. I was watching the Formula E finale earlier and I was thinking about Nick de Vries. That's where my mind's at right now. I'm really, really switched on to what's going on in the game. We're not this much quicker than some of these cars. Like, Russell should be going way faster than us. We're 3 tenths behind Hamilton for a bit of context here. Right. Magnussen's on an in-lap, if I'm not mistaken there. So we're not at risk of getting lapped by anyone. Bottas here could be an issue for O'Ward. Though I think we're going to be okay here as we start these hot laps. Mick's going to be going out first. O'Ward's there. Is Bottas on a push lap here? No, I think we're okay. Okay, hear me out, chat. You know the helipad? You should be able to... have we been blocked here? Please, who is that? Who is that? Give him a penalty, ref. Give him a red card. That's football. Slap him with a 5-second time penalty. How much time did we lose there? Neither of our drivers are going quicker. Should I be worried? Why is he blaming traffic there? There was no one near you, son. Why is he sworn about traffic? What have we seen, Gary? I've not seen poppycock there. We're 12th and 13th. Albon is going a lot quicker here. Is he about to dislodge us, or are we going to hang on just? Okay, good news. I think, I don't want to jinx it, I think both cars are going to make it out of the first session.
Yeah, I saw that one.
What traffic? I don't understand the traffic situation. We are 1.2 seconds slower than Verstappen. That is a concern, isn't it? I don't think we're in danger here, he says. Yeah, we're going to be fine, right? 12th and 13th. That's fine. Any shock departures there? The kick cars, by the way, and the Alpine cars at the start of the save game are awful. I thought we'd be racing Williams and Haas. We're maybe slightly ahead of them, but because we've not got that much money in the old bank and our factory and design centre aren't good, our upgrades aren't going to be as good as other teams. Right, chat, do I save a set of softs for the race? I think I probably should. We're going to slap on used tyres here and just do a little banker lap, you know? Okay, Pato a tiny bit slower. We're still a second slower than Perez. Are we bad? Are we that bad? I mean, to be fair, we look like we're going to at least be racing some cars, which I feel like we should look at as a positive. I really thought that Mick was going to be the bad driver for us. I'm beginning to realise that actually he might be the good driver for us. I think there was a lot of blocking there based on some of these times. We're about the same gap behind the leaders that we were before. So when we send our drivers out here, it'd be a miracle, I think, if we're still in the top 10 with either. Right, I mean, Pato spun out on his warm-up lap at the start of Q1. The good news is, since then, we have been much, much cleaner. We are technically, right now, on our way out of Q2. I don't think we're going to be here come the end of the session. I don't want to, you know, be the destroyer of dreams and hopes. George Russell is going to cross the line here. Wait. Oh, wait. No, now he's on his flying lap. I got thrown off by flying lap being shown there when he wasn't on it. Is Hamilton on an in-lap? Wait, did Hamilton get blocked? Chat, could we get 2 drivers into Q3 like an absolute miracle? I don't feel like we deserve this. I feel like blocking's played a factor, but I'm not going to complain. This is Mick Schumacher's shot at redemption, isn't it? Are we through? Have we out qualified Hamilton? I mean, to be fair, Albon and Russell could still improve and dislodge us. Albon's the first driver to ruin my day. Can he make it out the session? No. I'll be honest, chat. I did some testing with the car levels and stuff. I never had a performance this good, so I don't quite know what to tell you. Mick! Can he improve? Can he go quicker? He can't. Pato, can he get past Mick? He can! George Russell, I think, is the man we've got all eyes on here. Is he about to relegate Mick? Does George Russell hate the narrative? Does George Russell hate Mick Schumacher? Oh my... Why are they racing? They're on laps together. Is George going to improve? Hold your horses. We're better than Mercedes. Up the power of the Ferrari engine. Suck it, Haas. Suck it. What were the times here? So Mercedes... Yeah, Mercedes were half a second slower there with George Russell. And Hamilton was half a second slower too. So both Mercedes are absolutely murdered by traffic. Fernando as well lost half a second. We have been blessed there, haven't we, by traffic. That's actually wild. Okay, Q3. We're here by pure miracle. Chat, I've got a controversial idea here. And I want you to hear me out. But I'm thinking I don't use a fresh set of softs this session. I think I go into the race with 2 sets of fresh softs. Plus, I think we get another set back too. I just feel like neither driver has a shot at making it much beyond like 9th and 10th. We are basically here by virtue of the fact. What's happened, Mick?
I just went in too quick.
You went in too quick? Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? It's the now lap, lads.
Struggling with the car. Just unable to control the
Now, you know
car
what?
at that point.
You know what? I'm going to save the fresh set. I'm going to go in with 3 set of fresh softs. Who says I won't do a free stop or we push? Who says I won't? Because we have got a prediction on who's going to out-qualify who. These are currently on used tires. Chat, I need to decide. Do I want to use another fresh set? I just think, for the sake of the DHL Ultras and getting the pit stop award, 3 pit stops could be the play. And if there's a late safety car or whatever, it just opens up the idea of going on a fresh set of softs. I mean, we have fluked our way into Q3 here on the basis that the Mercedes were just getting blocked. I guess I could use them on one driver but not the other, but then I am compromising the integrity of the prediction, aren't I? Who's going to go better, though? I'll tell you what, Mick has struggled a lot more than Pato there. Pato's like 4 tenths up. The Mick's had a stinker. Mick has pulled into Stinker Street right there with that lap. He doesn't deserve a fresh set of tyres. The only reason Pato was getting a slipstream is because Mick ran wide. Did Pato get a toe? I mean, he might have done. He's still the slowest chap. Hear me out. I feel like we're not meant to be here. I feel like we're not meant to be in Q3. You know what? I'm feeling aggressive. I'm feeling racy. I'm going to send them both out on a fresh set as late as we can, and we're going to see what we can do for late drama. Right, Mick, You're going to sneak out behind the Red Bull. This is genius. Oh, God. There wasn't a gap. There wasn't a gap. I wanted to go out behind the Red Bull. I wanted to stream snipe him. I was trying to get the toe. Mick should get the toe off the Ferrari if he can keep up. That was my game plan. Have we pulled it off? Is he close enough? I mean, he is closer to the Ferrari than O'Ward is to him. I can't believe Ferrari copied my tactic there. Oh, my word. Well, you had to move out the way to let someone through on a flying lap, and now they're next to each other. Who's on a flying lap now? Was it Norris we just moved out the way of, or Piastri? I mean, O'Ward, they're going to crash into each other. This is... I don't like this. Mick, what are you doing, son? Why are they racing? I said that they were battling for a race spot together. I didn't mean like this. Lads, it's quali.
Track is clear.
Mick's got the toe. This is great. Mick's got the toe. Oh my God, don't take each other out. What's Pato done there? Pato has shown no mercy. He's not the team player that Lando Norris is. What are we doing, chaps? Is this the start of a rivalry? Mick's gone slower. Sainz is going fastest. I didn't ruin Mick's lap. Mick moved out the way for Piastri going through and then got backed up. That was the game, not me. I did not make that happen. I mean, let's be real. The fact we've made it to Q3 might be a season best performance. Let's embrace it for what it is. But Slick Mick is going faster there through that sector. Mick had his fastest sector too. He's getting the toe now. We went motor racing. Can we improve? Look, we've got green through sector 1. Green through sector 2. Pato O'Ward. Park yourself further up here, son. Let's get Lance Stroll. Oh my word, Mick's done it! I can't believe it! Mick Schumacher is in 8th. Is Stroll on a lap? He's on an in-lap. He's on an in-lap. We've got 8th and 9th. It's biblical scenes. Should we void the bet? Should we... To everyone who's saying void the bet, it's corrupt. No, I think we should void it, actually. I think we void it now. Who were the people saying void? It was rigged, weren't it? Void it. Mick Schumacher out-qualifies his teammate in 8th. In a car that, let's be honest, really isn't that good. I mean, look, you can't accuse me of being biased. I let them go motor racing. We are here for the entertainment value. Mick, by the way, 8 thousandths ahead. The toe. The toe. Right, chat, we have to pay out the prediction. The Mick believers are up good. Who will qualify higher? Mick. I think soft, medium, soft is just the play. We could even go soft hard if like there was a safety car at a good time, or like a soft medium if there's like a gap to pit into. I mean, we have massively overperformed the car there. Like 8th and 9th here is stupid. I know some people might be watching the stream going, well, he's just made it easy for himself, hasn't he? I did a lot of testing of different car levels and stuff. I never had both. I never had one driver make it into the final quali session. Right, I'm just double checking it. Drivers are set up. We're going to go with this 2-stopper. It's a fairly standard strategy here. We've only got one fresh set of softs, so that's what we're going to start on. Oh, it's time for the first race of F1 Manager 24 Creator Team. Chat, I'm so bloody excited. Yes, we're managing the session. Wonder how long it'll be before I misclick on Simulator Session by accident. 11 teams on the grid. I know, Crofty. It's bloody exciting, isn't it? Okay. Okay, well, we'll just show Ocon. We'll just show Ocon. Okay.
Not a huge surprise to see them in 19th.
Not a huge surprise to see him in 19th. What about us? Talk about us. We were bloody brilliant. Chat, I'm nervous. I'm nervous for this. This is it. Look at us. There we are. Look at us go. Was it? It was Verstappen on pole, wasn't it? It was. Right. We'll go on board with O'Ward. Mick, high overtake aggression. O'Ward, high overtake aggression. We're going racing here. We're going racing. First race of the year. This turn is always so weird. In game, don't hit each other, lads. There's a yellow flag. There's a yellow flag. Multiple cars have crashed turn 1. There's a gap behind us. This is bloody brilliant. Everyone from Alonso behind got stuck. Oh, look at it. It's a high-speed crash. Bloody hell. I'd red flag it. I would red flag... Lewis Hamilton, by the way, talking mad crap there. I mean, good news for us is there is now a 2-second gap behind Hamilton to Alonso. No one got damaged there from the looks of things. But we've got a gap. I say that. That gap is probably not going to play a factor for us, but who knows? Right. I set deploy early here, which is fine. I have also found that my little bit of play testing, that ERS battle assist is actually kind of nice to have on this year. We do need to make these tires last a little bit, so let's ease off there. Mick's already a second behind Yuki. We already don't have DRS. This is the issue, really. Do I just tell Mick to push to try and stay in DRS? Maybe that's the play. This is... How are we here? Okay, Mick's back in DRS. This is great race management. Also, I will say... If you're new around here, you won't know this. I do micromanage the races quite a lot. It's just how I like to live and breathe the game. You get all the drama unfolding. We play through it in near real time. I feel like it just allows you to get more invested in the goings on that a little bit more. Like, a race win matters that much more when we've watched tens of hours of us being crap. Right, Mick, you've got DRS here, so I have to turn this all down now because we really have turned it up just to try and keep you close. Is he really going to have a go? Mick, go on, son. Go on. We're good. We're good. We're 3 seconds behind the McLarens, but don't let that distract you on lap 3. I'm a little bit concerned that our qualifying performance is leaving me to play as if we're a team contending for points, when in reality, all I'm really doing by pushing hard now is sabotaging my efforts longer term. Yuki, mate, you can't be moving under braking like that. Who do you think you are, Lewis Hamilton at Hungary? We were behind at the detection line there, right? I think we were. Award, he's going to have DRS, right? I mean, I say that. Yuki's going to have it on Mick anyway. Right, good job, lads. I'm going to lower overtake aggression now. Oh, don't do it, lad. I've just turned it down, lads. Chill. Chill. Try using the helicam. Now, helicam is fine, right? But, like, we're in the middle of a race with our teammate here. And helicam, it just looks like we're going for a Sunday drive when you can't see the two cars next to each other. Tell you what. This is not good for my sore throat, is it? Lads! Lads! Lads, we said less overtake aggression. We said we'd chill. I mean, you get to enjoy the racing from up here, but this is the issue now, right? Like, when you're not going through corners, helicam is just a bit like you can't see who they're racing. Right, Pato's going for it. DRS. Mick, we're 5 seconds behind McLaren. We've created a DRS train. Oh, this corner. I hate this corner. This corner is the corner for crashes in F1 Manager. I hate it. Right, Mick's ahead. A Stroll for now, but I feel like he's going to lose that place rather quickly. I've just noticed people like Russell are on mediums. We're pushing our hearts out on soft, struggling to keep up. It's not ideal. Yeah, on the PC version of the game, I think sponsors will be like moddable to have real logos. Was that it? Oh, okay. I thought he'd gone a little bit wide. He's gone very wide there, hasn't he? Can't go there, mate. That's like Max Verstappen turn 1 at Hungary. I would. Look, come on, mate. Let's get past Lancey boy. Lance! Oh, my word. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, to be fair... Well, I don't get why driver confidence is low, by the way. This is such like a weird overhang from last year's confidence system. Like, we're still holding on to the positions we started in, and yet the confidence has gone down. What would be ideal now is if I can just sit behind Stroll and use him as a bit of a DRS kind of provider for a bit. It's going to see our temps go up, but it'll be better. See, I think Stroll now just pulls away, even with me pushing on Mick. Our car performance just isn't there. We've just been holding on to our current position by virtue of the fact we've had DRS. Yeah, sorry, Mick. I can't. The thing is, if I push with Mick here, I just end up mudding us further down the line. I need these tyres to last. Actually, he has actually got him back in there. I can't believe it. Mick, keep going. Mick, don't go for the overtake there, Mick, please. Please, Mick. You're killing me. Wait, Award got overtaken. When did that happen? Why are we 2 seconds behind Mick?
Now we can see
Did he squeeze us?
Now we're at turn 11 now.
Was Pato in DRS range, or was he just not in DRS? I'm just daydreaming. Also, when you watch replays now, you get a lot more variety in angles, which I like. I mean, we're holding on here, aren't we? We're holding on to points positions for now. My concern really is the fact that Russell is just on mediums. And we are eating for ourselves much more than those around us. Well, we're going motor racing. I don't really want us to be motor racing. I want Mick to be saving some battery. I'm going to put him in top up. I really need the likes of Albon and Sargent to pit in this group here so that there's clean air for us to pit into. Yeah, Pato's going to pit a lap later here. And he's going on to mediums too. I can't double stack him, sadly. Not without being a risk of any kind of pit stop error. Okay, folks, this is big. This is big. It's the first pit stop of the WTS Racing era. For people new around here, the DHL Ultras are our pit crew. We believe in them to win us the DHL Pit Stop Award. Here's the boys. Lift up the cast, lads. Slap those tyres on. Let's go racing. That's a good stop. If I double stack them, we would have had Award held up by about a third of a second, so that's good. And do we clear Albon? We've cleared Albon as well, I think. That's good. That's really good. We love that. That's the gap we wanted. Award is keeping up in this train as well with everything turned up, which is good. One thing to be aware of, by the way, this year punctures below 30% happen crazy often. We lost a little bit of ground here. Don't think we had DRS there, but we're okay. It's a good stint. Okay, are any of these guys going to pit with Award? This was our optimal lap to pit if I'm not mistaken. They're staying out. Pato the pit lane. He has a voice line, everyone. He can speak. Ricciardo and Stroll have pitted around us. Did I just miss Stroll pitting in front? I guess I did. Right, lads, we need a good stop here. Please. That'll do. You know what? Not perfect, but Rome wasn't built in a day. We are going to come out behind this pack. Schumacher couldn't quite get Stroll done. I really, really, really need to push this lap just to try and get DRS off Stroll for this next stint. Stroll has also got on the medium, so that's good. Okay, the aim now is to follow Stroll. It's going to be trickier for Award. Hamilton, who pitted a lap before us as well, he's right behind Mick too. I feel like Pato needs to push here. Get past Albon nice and quick. And then if we can try and keep up with the rest of the pack, that'd be good. But really, we're trying to avoid those guys who are yet to pit. Try and get the undercut on Tsunoda. I guess it's just Tsunoda and Alonso, really. Because Russell's on medium, so he's going to go longer. Norris built up a crazy gap there, didn't he? Wait, Schumacher just got Stroll.
Here we are, we're looking at turn 11. They decide to give it a go.
He's done well there, hasn't he? He's done him in that DRS split. Okay, Tsunoda's pitting. I'm surprised. Actually, no, I'm not surprised. They're all going to go mediums, right? It's going to be soft, medium, soft for everyone, I think. Yeah, mediums. Mick's having a lovely race, isn't he? Double softs from Alpha Tauri. Oh, sorry. Visa, Cash App, Red Bull Racing, Robbie, Carvey, Carb. Whatever the bloody hell they're called this week. Also, I've really pushed Award here. And probably mudded myself. Although, he has... I want a VAR on that, please. He's driven through me there. They have got ghost technology on their car. That is illegal. That was banned in the Geneva Convention of Formula 1 teams. Okay, these tyres have got a bit of an ability for us to push them if we need to. Also, Stroll just... What happened to Mick? Mick, you were next to him. What happened? I blinked and he got overtaken. Oh, my word. Do you get it? Oh, my word? Because it's Pato Award. Go on, Chad, give me credit. Go on. Round of applause, please, for that overtake and the pun. That wasn't pre-rehearsed. That's just come to my mind right there. Oh, my word. What an overtake on Alonso. I didn't realise Yuki's on softs behind us and Russell's on softs behind him. Oh, yeah, it's Yuki's doing soft, medium. We're on you softs at the end. Award has lost DRS. Why?
Use the overtake.
Chat, I thought I was so smart using up all our battery. I thought I'd been so clever, and it's not worked. Award didn't have DRS, and Yuki and Mick doesn't have it either. All right, Mick, you did well. You charged your battery well. We saved some fuel to push later. Now just chilling DRS. Alonso's really trying to pull a gap. Don't do it to me, Fernando. It's not good, is it? It's not looking good, Chief. No DRS on Alonso. He's probably just going to vanish up the road now. We know that the Aston Martin is half a second quicker on merit, faster than us. I can't keep up with Alonso. He's half a second quicker in clean air. I mean, the good news is neither of our drivers has had a moment yet, and they've kind of kept up with each other and kind of performed similarly. So I feel like this is the true performance of the car we're seeing. All it takes, though, you know, one little crash in front of us and we could have a whale of a time. I'm a little bit paranoid about George Russell behind us. I feel like right now this is just our drivers swapping back and forth, isn't it? Oh, my word. Is Russell about 3 wide? 3 wide. Easy, Tiger. Easy. Is George about to get both our drivers at once? I hope not.
George is just in DRS.
Pato actually has DRS here and Mick doesn't. That's sad, isn't it? Oh, my word. I don't like it. That has been coming for a while, hasn't it? Russell's on soft. He's been on soft ranges. He's been lapping half a second faster. I mean, now if we could just stay in DRS range, that'd be good. Okay, never mind. It's not happening, is it? It's wow, it's not happening. Okay, Hamilton's pitted early here. It's Deg all round. Look, you just got to manage him a little bit longer.
Like a couple laps or sooner than that?
I feel like I stay out longer. Chat, is that controversial? I feel like I stay out longer. I feel like based on our tyre wear, I want to have more room to push. It's not like I've got to react to anyone immediately around us here. It's not like we're going to undercut Russell or anything. And I know that Tsunoda's probably going to be on mediums at the end. Because I think he's gone soft. In fact, we can check. Yeah, Tsunoda's gone soft, so he's going on mediums, so we might be able to reel in Yuki. Now, Tsunoda should be going on to mediums here. Chat, the bug's back. Chat, the bug from last year's... Wait, or are these mediums? Is that a yellow band? Oh, it's a yellow band. Panic over. Guys, can you remember the bug in last year's game where teams wouldn't mix their compounds? I'm still mad that Alpine robbed me a few years ago. Oh my God, has Mick hit someone? Has Mick just taken out Lewis Hamilton? What happened there? I agree, what's that? Where did he come from, Mick? Does he think that you've got to get out of the way? That's out of order, isn't it? That's out of order. You can't do that to Mick Schumacher. What is that? Is he going to get a penalty? Please tell me he's not getting a penalty for it. Hamilton's got major damage. That's good. What just happened? I'm going to ignore for a second because I'm just weighing up what we do. I think I hammer it on these mediums for 2 laps with both drivers. Who's going to get the penalty? Mick's been given the penalty! No! 5 seconds. Screw a mixed race. Right. The only thing that can make this worse is a bad pit stop after the 5-second penalty. Please, please, please. Don't make me angry. Don't make me angry. Serve the penalty. On your marks. Get set. Go, go, go. Good, good. That was, 2.7 after the penalty. We take that. That's way better than our first set of stops. Okay, Pato, I'm going to pit next lap for those who use soft. Annoying that we have to serve the penalty, but the damage, I mean, if the damage means we can somehow get Hamilton here in this last stint, because Hamilton's already pitted as well, that'd be massive. Also, Pato Award's only voice line is just Pato in pit lane. Every time he says it, it makes my little heart feel warm and fuzzy. Oh, Hamilton pitted. Oh, they're changing the nose. That was, I thought maybe it was his floor that got damaged. Right. The wheel's stuck. Get the wheel off! I have a sore throat! Pull on it! Yankee, you cockwombles! What are we doing?
Oh no, that's a slow pitch.
No, we're still behind him. He replaced his nose faster than we replaced our tyres. I've got a sore throat.
14.
I've got a sore throat.
Gap at 1.
I've got laryngitis and they're doing that to me. I'm so annoyed. It was going so well. Mick's ahead of him.
Tyres up now.
Mick's literally ahead of him because of that. It's an inside job. And now it's just going to end like this. It's just going to be a really depressing end to this race now, isn't it? It's just going to be really depressing where now for 11 laps, we'll just watch it on times 8. I mean, we're going to hit our objectives, I think. So let's look at the positives. That's good. But just from a personal point of view, I feel let down. Where would we have been without that tyre error? Like an 11th? I mean, Ricciardo's not that far ahead of Mick Schumacher. How much time did we lose, chat? Like 7 seconds? Oh, I feel like we could have caught Danny Rick. Maybe I'm huffing copium. I mean, I probably am. Look, don't overtake Norris now. Don't overtake him. Please don't overtake Lando Pato. Pato, look, we need to chill. I know you're annoyed because he's got a McLaren seat and you haven't in Formula 1 and you've got to deal with Indy. But you don't need to do this, Pato. God, I sound like Lando Norris's race engineer begging him to stop, don't I? Think of every Sunday morning, Pato. It's going to be a long season, Pato. You need your teammate. I mean, the issue here with our drivers is that they're both kind of in their own little space, and with three laps left, I think this is just it done. Because we're on board with Pato here. He's behind Lando. There's then Zhou who needs to get out of the way for both sets of teams. But Mick's not that far ahead of the McLaren here. We've been lapped, chat, so I can push harder on the fuel. Zhou, please move out the way. Get out of the way. Zhou! Thank you. Sometimes you just got to, be reasonable with people. Talk calmly to them. Then they listen. Okay, Mick moved out the way. Chat, we're going to have motor racing. They are going to go motor racing here. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's 2 laps.
3 laps to go, Mick.
It's not 3 laps. We've been lapped. Gary, you need to learn the rules. If we get lapped, it's a lap less. I mean, really, I should be pushing Pato's tyres harder because his tyre wear is better off. You know what? We let them both push. We let them both race.
Perfect. Let's get back up to pace.
They can both have a go. The stress is getting to me here. We've got a lap and a half left. The believers have bet on this race. And it all comes down to this. The grand finale. It's WTS Racing. One of these drivers will not be here after the first season. Mark my words. One of them will be fired. They are fighting for a seat long term at this team, the two 24-year-olds. We've been blue flagged. Oh, it's a disaster for Pato. But Mick might get caught out in an even worse spot. As we're about to enter the final lap for ourselves here. Oh no. Mick's gone slow to let back by the Ferrari. O'Ward's looking for the move. Mick's already crashed once on this corner. Oh, it's getting dramatic. Does Mick have DRS? He doesn't. I can't watch. Get it in helicam. O'Ward's done it, but Mick might be able to come back.
2 to go.
They can both be in deploy here. Mick's behind. He's got DRS. He's looking to make a move up the inside into turn 4. Round the outside he goes. Mick Schumacher nails it. O'Ward's going to look to come back, though, surely. There might be one last DRS zone for a move to happen. They're both pushing. They're both racing. Oh, it's absolutely biblical scenes here. Mick is ahead, but Pato is chasing. He wants to do it for Mexico. He wants to do it for those like myself that love a burrito as a celebration. He's pushing. He's got DRS. He's going to try and get the move up the inside on Mick Schumacher. Can he make it stick? My voice is going. My heart is racing. I'm not sure I can handle this. It's absolutely biblical scenes here. Both drivers using every ounce of battery they've got left. Mick looking to make something happen. Going into the final corner. Oh, and it's not going to happen for the Mick Schumacher fan club out there. Your boy has let you down today. Let me tell you. They're going to be racing to the line. They've both run out of fuel. But they both crossed the line. Did you guys see that their engine settings all got turned down there right at the end? I think that was because they ran out of fuel right on the line. I'm not 100% sure. It might be as they cross the finish line, it turns them all down. Either way, it's a first race in the books. It's biblical scenes here. 3 hours the first race took us. Came down to 0.1 of a second. Did someone just crash there? Did they just crash at the end? This is not a good omen, is it? This is the in-lap, lads! I swear to God, if we're paying to repair a part for next race, if I have to replace the front wing.
As for the team back in the garage, that was a tough moment to watch.
Absolute cockwombles. Is that Pato just throwing a paddy, do we think? Or Mick throwing a paddy? I reckon Mick rammed into him, upset he got, 14th. It's like Yuki Tsunoda all over again. The game is realistic, isn't it? I mean, look, some people are going to look at this and go, pointless performance, Shaq. Like, what do you have to say to yourself? And my answer to those people is, this isn't what we're here for. This is what we're here for. We didn't get any points in it. But this is the championship that really matters. The DHL Ultras, this is what they want. Now, today I'll admit it, we've not given them points. But we're going to work on it. We're going to rebuild. And it'll be fine. But we did hit our bonuses. Round of applause for us. That's, you know what? That's good enough for me. So the plan with streaming, just so that you guys all know, is streams will be happening on Twitch on the regular for the next few weeks. Best thing to do is follow me on Twitter or just be following here to get notified when I'm live. If you're watching on YouTube, this race highlight video, great. You've enjoyed the first one, you're enough to get to the end. The second one will be coming as soon as, well, I've played the next race. And if you want to watch the action live, come to Twitch and watch the full thing. So if you're just happy watching the edited down versions, which we're going to aim to have between about half an hour and an hour long. This one might have been longer because of all the setup stuff. You're in the right place. YouTube's the place to find the more condensed versions. But yeah, really appreciate you guys watching this first video of the series. Leave a like if you enjoyed. Subscribe. Check out the series playlist if you're binge watching this in the future. And I'll see you in Saudi Arabia for the next one. Okay, anyway, we've got to get a prediction going here. Now, what have we done in practice here? Practice 1, 8th and 13th. That's promising. 11th and 16th. 8th and 10th, chat. I'm thinking the prediction might have to be, do we get a driver into Q3? We got both in last time, but that was purely by virtue of the fact that Aston Martin and Merc messed up their kind of drivers. What is the chat saying on the bet? There's more no's than yeses, but there's a silent majority. There's 30% of people out there. Actually, it's probably a little bit higher than 30%. There is a decent chunk of people believing in one of our drivers to make Q3. Based on our race performance, last race, that's ambitious, but Saudi Arabia is weird. And look, we've got enthusiastic mentality on O'Ward and on Schumacher. That is going to be helping their attributes go up. So I choose to believe. Now, the question is, do I save tyres? Do I want to try and save tyres? Do I trust my drivers to make out of Q1 on one set? Because I didn't last time and it nearly cost me. Also, I feel like traffic in this game is a bit of a lottery anyway, but I think we go out nice and early here. I feel like that's got to be the plan. Also, if you watched yesterday's stream and you're now tuning in today, you might think the car looks different. Yeah, I did work some of my wizardry. We've got some extra sponsors on the car, some of the members of the channel, and also my socials and my logo. Look at that. The branding is here, everyone. I'm really anxiously going to stare at the pit exit here. Perez and Leclerc are going to come out as we're on our laps here. And Sector 1 is not really where you want to be passing people. So that's scary. That is scary. Right, Award, Mick, don't let me down. There is a Red Bull in Leclerc, and also I think it's Perez up the road to try and navigate here. Award hasn't got anyone coming out the pit lane. That's good. If we meet these guys coming into the hairpin, we can get past them. They're going to get out of the way. Please don't block on the hairpin. Please don't block on the hairpin. Please don't block. The fact I have to pray here, get out of the way. That's nice. Thank you very much. Merci. They speak French in Monaco, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Award's gone purple. Award's gone blue, beautifully purple. We love it. Right. Same here, please. Traffic is so scary, isn't it? That's good. I'll tell you what, in terms of where we can meet people, that is as good as it gets here on this track. You love to see it. Award is cruising. Mick's gone purple through the second sector. Bear in mind, they are the only two drivers to go through those opening sectors. Don't read into it too much. Although, actually, Hamilton. Is Hamilton slow? Chat, are we faster than Mercedes here? We have got a Ferrari engine, which actually I'm not even sure if that has more power than the Mercedes. Hamilton might have got mudded by traffic. He must have got mudded by traffic. There's no way he didn't. Although Mick was faster through the last two sectors. Award right behind. We love that. Clap him in for that. That is what we love to see. I mean, we're only a second behind the Red Bulls here. We were a second and a half behind before. Chat, is it bad that I want to save softs here? I think I'm going to go out again, but I'm going to go out on the used tyres. I feel like we actually got a really good lap in terms of traffic, which is good. I feel like right now we are firmly like around AlphaTauri and Mercedes and Aston Martin. Like that's where we're at. We're battling with those guys. I think we're actually a bit ahead of Williams and Haas. But the issue we've got is our facilities are awful and our staff are really bad. So actually, the best time for us to score any points this year is probably right now, which is a bit annoying, isn't it, when the season starts in the desert? So there's no real opportunity for like rain-affected sessions for us to benefit from. But yeah, you can see where we are here. Hamilton's probably about to go a bit quicker. Also, I don't know when I want to go out here. I mean, I need to go out soon. We'll go out now. We'll go out now. Everyone else has gone out now. This feels like a good time. Maybe. We'll find out. Also, do I say AlphaTauri, chat? I'm from the past. I've moved into the future. Do we call them V-Carb or Visa Cash App Red Bull Racing or RB? What is the name that I'm meant to call them? I'm trying to think what they've been called on the broadcast, but I feel like they don't know on the Formula 1 broadcast either. They change it too. Hamilton's in danger here, isn't he? Is Hamilton going to be out? Hamilton's going to be out if anyone goes quicker. I mean, I'm glad I've gone out on old tyres here. We need to save some softs. Our drivers have really bad smoothness. Like, I think for both Award and Schumacher, their smoothness is their lowest attribute. So with that in mind, it's probably in our interest to save tyres where we can, because we're not going to be able to do like some crazy long stop strategies. When you have a driver like Lando Norris in this game as your driver, you could do some mental one-stops. That is not going to be an option for us here, especially with how much I think these guys are potentially going to lock up and mess up. It's probably going to be in our interest to be aggressive on strategy. By the way, while I'm making that plea, Lewis Hamilton's just got out in Q1. So it's not great for him, is it? I mean, and when you look at the other drivers that have gone out, that's really bad. Award in 9th, Schumacher in 11th. Now, I'm going to save tyres. I'm going to go out on the used set. They've already done 2 laps. These are used tyres. They're not even like scrubbed tyres. I'm not even going to pretend they're not going to be awful. But we get a banker lap in now, then we go on fresh sets for the final run-in. I want to leave myself with 2 fresh sets for the race here. We didn't do that last weekend, and it kind of screwed us over a little bit in terms of we couldn't be more aggressive. Not that having a fresh set of softs for that last soft stint would have helped that much, but it wouldn't have been necessarily a bad thing. Loads of people are still on outlaps here. Now we slap on the fresh softs. Life's good. I think I want to go now. I think there's a gap if I go now. If I waited longer, I could get stuck behind Tsunoda on his in-lap and Perez and Sainz, who I think are about to go on to in-laps. Oh, is Tsunoda going to block us? This could be bad. I might have messed it up because of bloody Yuki. We'll find out together. Right, award. There is going to be Yuki ahead. Besides that, it should be good. Both drivers on fresh softs. We're not currently into Q3, but that was set on very used tyres. That's why we're 2 seconds behind Max Verstappen, who actually right now is just way quicker than everyone, because it's Max Verstappen. And to answer your question, Twisted Muppet, you do move up and down the pit lane this year. I've not actually witnessed it myself because I've not played more than a race so far. But my understanding is you will move pit position based on where you finish in the World Championships. Yuki, thank you. Give him a kiss. Put him on the Christmas card list. There is also, I've just noticed here, a few guys to potentially have to get around for award. Schumacher's a bit further back. Thank you, Yuki. Very cool, Yuki. Mick's gone quicker. Award has not gone quicker through the first sector. Thank you. I love seeing everyone get out of the way quickly. Isn't it nice? Pato is flying. Way, way better through that second sector. Is Mick going to go double green too? No, he's not. How much quicker was his first sector? Our drivers are lapping about the same here. Final corner for Pato. Can he improve? He's going to be doing a mad dash to the line. Can he do it for us? Don't let me down, O'Ward. Don't let me. He's 11th. Mick, it's all on you. For the believers. Do it for them. Can we go better? P14. It's not great, is it? We weren't even that close to Tsunoda. Tsunoda's 3/10 quicker. I don't think we got blocked there. I think that is just our actual pace, isn't it? Albon was faster than Mick. It's an absolute bloody disaster. I think this is where we're at, isn't it? Last weekend we benefited from Mercedes blocking. Well, I'm sorry to anyone who believed we might be able to get out of Q2 because we've let you down there. That is a no, isn't it? No driver. And in fact, we've been knocked down further. Oh, God. What did I set as the aim for the race? Was it 14th and 15th? We're on the bubble there. Will we have any driver in Q3? No. I'll tell you what, that Bahrain race was a false dawn, wasn't it? Mick Schumacher let us down there. I mean, that's all I'm going to say on it. Right, Q3 results. Lando on pole, Piastri second. Perez is out-qualified Verstappen. If I speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. The game wants me to do a one-stopper, but I'm tempted to go a two-stopper. Is that stupid? Am I losing the plot if I go for a two-stopper? It does say it thinks it'll be quicker. Push the first set of softs harder, and everyone else is probably going to be extending for a one-stopper. Get on the mediums in clean air. Then when everyone else on the hards on their second stint of a one-stopper, we overtake them all. And if there's a red flag, we can go on hards if we need to. I'm not going to lock in exact timings here on when we pit. We'll kind of do it based on how things go. No, my drivers, they'll lock up anyway. So the tyre wear that we see on these graphs won't even react or reflect everything. I think what I might do is I might go medium, medium, soft, medium, and then soft, medium, soft. I think with both drivers, I want to start on the softs, get aggressive, and then go for an early pit stop before any of the one-stoppers pit to just get in clean air and let our drivers hammer it a little bit. I think that's the plan. I could go with someone starting on the mediums, but then I think we're going to line up so much of everyone else's strategy. Whereas I feel like at least something like this, it gets us into clean air sooner. And if a safety car, because a safety car for one of these drivers could really mess up the strategy. So at least if I offset the second stops, there's a little bit of a wider window for when a safety car can benefit us. I think that's got to be the plan. Slick Mick and the Lord O'Ward. Chapter 2. Electric Boogaloo. Our two drivers, let's be honest, they've crashed into each other in the first race. They were messing up each other in Q3 last time out. They bloody hate each other. Also, why are our guys in pink here so near the front? Lads, what are we doing here? We're in 15th and 13th. Why are we having a chat with McLaren? Unless we're stealing their own work, what are we doing? Okay. Is anyone else nervous? We had a turn 1 incident last race that we managed to avoid. With our position today, there's a lot higher chance we're involved in it. Slick Mick, here he is. Starting 14th. O'Ward on the outside on the V-carb. I feel like we should go higher overtake aggression. Also, am I letting my drivers race here, chat? Has O'Ward done him? O'Ward's up to 12th. Get in there, my son.
See what you can do.
Mick's engineer makes me feel happy every time I hear him. I mean, as soon as DRS is enabled, we might be able to just follow Stroll through, but my concern is Stroll might not be able to catch up to the likes of Russell, although Alonso's also on mediums. Maybe it's okay. I was a bit concerned if we don't get past lap 1, we might be in trouble.
Cool rear left if you can recall.
But I think we're going to be okay here. Actually, we'll stay aggressive on the fuel. We're fine. Look at it, Mick
DRS enabled.
and O'Ward racing together, the dream team. Also, the livery looks really yellow from the back. Is that a cool effect? It was meant to be a bit of a throwback to... Was it Renault who did that livery where it looked kind of one colour from behind? That was the vibe I was going for. I'll let you guys decide if it worked with the livery. Look at this. We've got Pirelli yellow. The cars are yellow. Everything's yellow. What was that song where it's all about everything being yellow? I'm not thinking of the blue song. There is a song about things being yellow, right? I think there is. Oh my word, lads, not into this chicane, please. This corner here scares me. This corner here is trouble, innit? Oh, this is Helicam Central. Look at the Helicam here. This is what it was built for. Not 3 wide into the final corner, please.
Okay, nice one.
Sorry, what's happened there? Has Mick done both of them? Through goes Mick Schumacher. Okay, it's not quite as good as it as through goes Hamilton. I've tried. They are fighting. I don't like this. I don't like this. Is Mick going to get them all? Oh, Mick Schumacher, you are a world champion in my heart or something.
See if you can find it in time.
I think we go aggressive here. Is Stroll saving his softs? No, Stroll is pushing his softs as well. How far ahead? Russell with 2.5 seconds behind the front 9. It's not ideal. This is great. We're in a little DRS train. I don't know if I like all this wheel-to-wheel racing, though, that's going on. You know, as much as I love motor racing. Mick, don't swear, please. My mum's watching. Mick! Our drivers do have beef, don't they? That's an established storyline at this point. They crashed on the in-lap of the last race weekend. It's not exactly a great omen. And they're side-by-side again here. Maybe it's a good job I offset the strategies. Are the soft runners pushing as hard as us? Nah. Okay, so I think the soft runners are going to try a soft hard. Whereas we're pushing hard on these softs. That's probably why we're matching Stroll for pace, to be honest. Ocon on Bottas and Sargent might also be going for a 2-stopper based on their wear. My prediction here is based on our strategy. Things are going to look a little bit weird for us and probably not that great. If everyone else is on hards at the end, though, and we're putting on a fresh set of softs or mediums, it's going to be good. Of course, the risk is that they go soft, hard, then there's a safety car and they go onto softs anyway. But if there's a clean race, having softs at the end could be massive. You know, if the front 6 all want to just concertina into each other, that would be good, wouldn't it? Like, if these all just want to crash, yes, please. I'm going to come out about 5 seconds behind Zhou and Gasly, who are going longer. So I've got to stay out at least a little bit longer because I want to come out ahead of them. The other soft runners I'm less worried about because on one softs it'll be fine. When I'm talking strategy, this is going on, by the way. Mick's trying to make a move on George Russell. I say he's trying to make the move. He's made the bloody move work. Look at the boy go. Go on, Mick. You are a godson. I say that. I think Russell's about to get him back, but don't let it ruin the narrative. Oh, Mick. Mick, don't let Lance get you on the inside. They're going 3 wide. I don't like it. Mick. I really believed in him for a second. I really... Did anyone else? Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Turn 1 crash, was it? Ricardo's got damage. Ricardo has crashed. Did he just hit the wall? Ah. Yeah, you can't part that. Look at that. He drove immediately. Did you guys... in last year's game, he parks there for 20 seconds and contemplates his life. Now he actually drives away. Next generation video game. We love it. Obviously, the wear now is going to start to slow us down quite a lot, but we're on an aggressive 2-stopper. We knew this was going to be a factor. This is all part of the plan. Just a reminder, on raw speed, we are about half a second slower than the Aston Martin and Mercedes cars. So the fact we kept up with them like we did is good. We'll reel them in later. There's still not really a gap. I mean, if they want to work together, this is okay, but I wish there was an option. It's like give each other toes and just slingshot each other. Danny Rick's in the pits. Presumably here they're going to change his nose, right? Lewis is catching fast. I mean, yeah, Lewis Hamilton will catch us fast. Yeah, they're changing his nose. Yeah, Hamilton's caught up to us here, but he's on fresher softs. Like, he's managing his softs. We're just full sending ours. Temps on our tyres are actually dropping when we're not running in traffic, but we're a slow car. Just as a reminder, we are racing Haas, Williams, and, well, I want to say V-Carb, but Tsunoda's just a rocket ship, apparently. I think I'm going to delay the pit stop here by award by 1 lap. Tyres aren't completely dead, and I think we can follow Hamilton for 1 lap with DRS, and then we'll pit Mick the lap afterwards. Just want to get a nice little tow. This is a little bit of speed that we wouldn't be able to get at this point in the stint if not for Hamilton qualifying so poorly. We don't want to go ahead of him. Slow everything down. We don't want to go past him. Pato, mate, you need to chill your beans, son. Okay. Hopefully we can stay in DRS range here. I mean, we have it here. I'm hoping, though, that we will be able to catch him for it later on in the lap. Award for the Ultras. Give us a good pit stop here. It's a good first stint. Everyone else seems to be going for a 1-stopper. We set up this strategy where we go aggressive on our softs for the first stint. Try and get a bit of a DRS tow off the guys for as long as we can. Get into the pits here, slap on some mediums. Nice, cool, calm stint. No traffic really around us. Try and make our way through the traffic later on softs at the end when they're on used hards. Because not many people have started on the hards to do a 1-stop. At least of the cars we're racing. Was that a good lap time for the Ultras? I feel like that was applaudable. They managed to get the tyres off. Yeah, okay, so now Albon's pitting on the mediums. They've gone 1 lap longer than we did on softs on mediums. He's driven through the Alpine team there. Okay, so they're going to go soft. Oh, we had a bad pit stop. Sorry, man. Is that the best we can do? We're just going to apologise to our boy. I was too busy worrying about Albon running down the Alpine pit crew. What happened here? Was it the bloody tyre again? You know what? It was 2 seconds delayed. It was a 4-second pit stop. We had like a 12-second one yesterday, so I'm actually quite calm about that.
You finished P18.
You finished P18? What do you mean? We finished P18. It's not the end of the race, Gary.
Okay, get behind 2 points.
Gary's very chatty, isn't he, today? Yeah, Pierre's ahead. We finished P18. Let's end the race here. He's giving us spoilers for the episode. Why are we here watching the rest of this? Gary, if we actually now finish P18, Gary is actually a fortune teller, isn't he? If I go deploy here, I think we can get both these guys on the next straight if Hulkenberg doesn't have DRS. I can't push much longer. Okay. Bottas was pitting anyway. Hulkenberg stayed out, but Hulkenberg's on very one. Softs. Magnussen's the next driver we just need to worry about getting by. But I think this is good.
Increase lifting.
What's the gap? Magnussen. Yeah, if we clear Magnussen, there's 20 seconds of chilled out middle kind of middle stint stuff going on. No one has put on the soft, the hard yet for a second stint. So everyone else who's pitted is doing a 2-stopper. So it seems like the teams at the front have committed to a 1-stopper, maybe with the exception of Perez. And a lot of the teams around us have gone for a 2-stopper, except Haas, which is interesting. All right, can we get past Kevin here? Oh, I don't like this corner. We can get past him, and also Magnussen had to lift off there. There's a few spots on certain tracks where the wheel-to-wheel racing, like if you overtake someone there, you really, really cause them issues. And the chicane here is one of those spots. Mick just got Gasly there as well. I think this was through the chicane as well.
And it was Mick
And this is a questionable camera angle, isn't it, really, to watch an overtake.
opportunity begging to be taken.
I'll tell you what, it's ballsy. Mick Schumacher known for his balls, and we've seen them there. Now, this is going to be a chilled out section to the race. I don't want to jinx it, but we should be chilling here for a little bit. Mick will eventually catch K-Mag. But until that point, we are chilling. Look at O'Ward. He's in his own little world. The only guy inside the top 10 to pit is Perez, by the way. It's very, very weird. A safety car would be a bit of a shame now, because all the one-stoppers are going to slap on hards in a second and go to the end. Whereas if a safety car came around lap 35 when we're planning on pitting anyway, they'll all slap on softs too. And it kind of wrecks the whole benefit of this strategy that we planned our weekend around. Magnussen should probably be pitting soon off his hards. Because his wear, at least compared to Gasly, he's going for a one-stopper, is pretty bad. I kind of need to go top up with both drivers here.
Let's get the pack under control.
Just to try and save a bit of battery. It might risk Schumacher of having Magnussen come back at him. I'll just push to try and eliminate that risk. But yeah, we need to charge. Okay, we've dropped Magnussen. Light chat, life's good. Hallelujah. Life's good. The football manager gods, I was going to say there. The F1 manager gods, they're treating us well. Now we just don't want a safety car. I think Magnussen just got absolutely shafted by them keeping him out on the hards. There's a yellow flag. There's been a crash.
So it's possible
Alonso's crashed. What happened here? Oh, it's this train again. These guys have been racing for the whole time, haven't they? I mean, it's not ideal to hit the wall there, but at least the pit exit, the pit entrance is right next to you.
Look at the team there. They all
No safety car. I'll tell you what, if that had been the front car in that train that had hit the wall there, that might have been a red flag for blocking the track. Was it Hamilton again? Hamilton in this universe is a nutter, isn't he? He ruined Mick's race last time. He's now ruined Alonso's. They forgot his tyre. Did you see that? Alonso is going to come out behind us here as well. That's mad. Okay, this is big. This is big. The guys are coming out the pits here. Award's coming out ahead. Now, granted, I'm assuming these are all put on hards. Mediums. Are they going soft medium? Surely not. I think they must be, though. Are these guys all going soft medium? Do they reckon they can whisper their tyres around? I mean, it could be great news for us. They could be going soft, medium, soft, but if you were doing that, I don't know why you'd extend the stint on the softs as much as they have. Like, the mediums can do 21 laps without much management, and they could do a lot more. Oh, I think they're going mediums to the end, chat. Alonso with his damage is still struggling. This could be a bit spicy on the exit. Oh, okay. We've come out between them. That's good. That's good. I mean, we're ahead of all these guys, but we are on a one-stop. Sorry, they're on one stops. We are going to have to stop again. But we are going to be on softs at the end, hunting these guys down, who I think are going to have to really massage mediums to make them last. Sainz, I think, is the only person yet to pit. Oh, Gasly as well. Just casually forgetting about Pierre, who's been on hard since the beginning. Award's got dropped by Stroll, which is a bit of a shame, but somewhat inevitable. Because he's on fresh mediums and we're not as quick as the Aston Martin anyway. But this doesn't matter. If we look, I could push the tyres here to try and keep up with these guys, but That's not the race we're going for here. We are patient. A safety car at the end of this race will make me cry because it will completely eliminate the advantage we built up here. But based on where we are right now, this is fine. Tsunoda has just got past Mick. Be interesting to see if Alonso catches us with his damage.
Can they squeeze by?
It's fine. It's not our race. Look, we're going to slap on softs at the end and hunt them down in the last few laps. I have a theory. I think Piastri and Perez might be going for a 2-stopper, whereas everyone else is going to go for a 1-stopper on mediums. We are having to watch the sad demise of Award, going back for all the earlier stoppers. I mean, at least Hamilton and Tsunoda are scrapping, so Award won't be caught up for quite as long. I think I'm just going to leave it on top up here for both drivers.
Nice job.
We need charge for at the end of the race. Pato. Look, we're being patient, Pato. We're trying to be really patient here, son. And you're being an absolute nut job. We're in 12th. We're in 9th. What lap are we pitting? Lap 36? Yeah, lap 36. The only thing that might trouble us is if Verstappen laps us, which he probably would. Crash involving multiple cars. It wasn't us, was it? It wasn't us. Safety car now could be disastrous. Ooh, that's a front wing gone, isn't it? Yeah, end plate's gone off. Is he going to pit? Is Esteban going to... Is he going to pit? They're not happy, are they? In Alpine. It's no safety car. Is he pitted? He stayed out with a damaged front wing. It's carnage. These are kind of cars trying to get past you or need to be blue. They need to blue flag them. Where's the blue flag? What's happening here? It's carnage. Lando Norris is getting muddied by the traffic. It's a disaster. Is that Kevin? Magnussen's been given the penalty. I don't think that was on Kevin. That is discrimination towards Kevin, isn't it? That's shameful. This is big in lap time now. What's the gap for our drivers? Oh, it's like 6 seconds. We can stack it. It's going to be fine. The question is, am I going to come out ahead of Max? Award should. I mean, we're going for a double stack. It's the first double stack of the year. This fills me with stress. But there's 6 seconds. We can have a little bit of a slow pit stop and it's fine.
Alonso coming out of pits.
Alonso's pitting with us. He's going on to mediums, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it could be carnage, yeah. The double stack. Please be good. It's great. It's great. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's slick. It's... Oh, we got held up for Alonso. I mean, it was a good pit stop. Alonso's put on softs here. I thought Alonso started on... Did Alonso start on mediums and I've misread the situation? Oh, he did. Pissing hell. He's got damage, though. We should be able to get him. If anything, it might be a benefit. Did we come out ahead of Max? We did. Okay. That's good. It's really, really good. 24 seconds to make up in 15 laps to get a point. Perez and Piastri are pitting, so they're going for the 2-stopper as well. I wonder if Verstappen, Leclerc and Norris are going for a 2-stopper. Verstappen might be. Leclerc and Norris definitely aren't. These guys on the mediums. I think we can catch some of these. I don't think Mick's going to do it, but I think O'Ward is the man with a plan. I think O'Ward is our best chance at catching them. We've got a bit of wiggle room here. I really, really want Mick just to stay in touch and distance with Alonso and use him. What's the gap? Chat, what was the gap before? I wasn't paying enough attention to the gap, but I think it was like 25. It's coming down. I mean, these guys are all squabbling. I say that. They're really not. I mean, Russell and Stroll are, but the rest aren't. We're looking good. Award is reeling them in. What's the lap time difference here? 1:34.9. Chat, we're like 2.5 seconds faster a lap. Stroll is full sending it, by the way. Stroll's lap time there was mad. Mick had a good lap too. Chat, we're catching them. We're catching them. Go on, Award. Oh, Alonso. Alonso, leave Mick alone. Leave Mick alone. Also, my girlfriend could be home at any moment. So I can't shout too much. She might think I'm cheating on her if I just start screaming Mick's name with orgasmic tones. So we got to be careful, you know. We don't want any confusion about my relationship with Mick, which, to be clear, is strictly platonic because I'm not Christian Horner. It's a bit on the line for me, that, isn't it? That's a bit of an edgy joke there, Jack. Watch out. That's any hope of a Red Bull sponsorship done. So, Monster, if you want to call me, that you might be my next best thing. Alonso's going to get us here, isn't he? Yeah. I mean, Mick's holding him back, but it's kind of... It's not ideal, is it? They're going motor racing. The other thing to consider is, if any of the guys at the front were to have a crash, I'm looking at you, Perez and Piastri, we'd get double points. Oh, Verstappen's pitting. That is questionable strategy, innit? How angry do you reckon he is? Do you reckon he called this from his own little pit wall? I mean, to be fair, he's put on fresh softs. He might be able to chase down these guys. In fact, he probably will. I've got to watch O'Ward's fuel, but I think we'll be okay. Oh my word, Verstappen has lost a lot of time there, hasn't he? That is questionable strategy. I guess they thought there was going to be a risk of puncture. In this year's game, at least before the day one patch, there was lots of punctures when your wear got to 30%. Like, it really mattered. O'Ward is 10 seconds behind now. We did really push on that last lap. Took out 2.5 seconds, though. I just can't push like that anymore. Is O'Ward going to get Tsunoda? I don't think it's going to happen, is it? It's not going to... Chat. I really wanted to believe it would happen too, but I don't think it's meant to be. 5 seconds behind? What was the lap difference? It's it's 2.5. That... Could he, chat? Could he for a point? Is there time here? I mean, there's still quite a few... We've got... More of a race than you expected. There's still 4.5 laps for us. Our tyre wear is not looking as good as I was hoping, though. I have been pushing these tyres hard to try and catch him, and I am a little bit concerned about the puncture. Yuki's tyres are in an okay spot. There's a lot of guys running at 40% here. The risk I had was if I extended our second stint longer, when we came out the pits, we would have come out behind Max Verstappen and not been able to unlap ourselves potentially and lost a lot of time there. So I think pitting when we needed to was ultimately the correct decision. But yeah, we're running out of time to catch Tsunoda, although we are reeling him in. I've let the tyre temps cool a little. Let's keep pushing. There's 4 seconds. I can see him. I can see him. Oh, Max is actually going to get the win, chat. Genius strategy. I think the two-stopper might have been the better strategy here, you know. Yeah, Max is actually going to win now on these fresh softs, isn't he? He's absolutely cooking all these guys. Few people might be at risk of a puncture at the end here. O'Ward doesn't have a lot of battery to push here. 3 seconds behind. He's got 2 laps left because Verstappen's just starting the final lap now. This could go down to the wire, but the tyre wear is a problem. 2.5 seconds behind Pato. What is my friend in Spanish? Mon amigo? Mes amigo? I think mes is plural. I don't know. Amigo, Pato. Mon ami, mon frère. You've got not a lot of time left to close this down. Is it mi amigos? Thank you, chat. Mi amigo. I can't push anything more. Also, I'm just kind of chilling with Mick. Mick doesn't need to do anything here. Mick, you just chill now for the rest of the stuff. There's 1 lap left, chat. Oh, he's deployed battery out that final corner, hasn't he? He's got me there. This has been a very... Yeah, someone's right. There's been a few people hit walls, but actually it's been a very, very clean race. Pato. It's just not going to happen, is it, chat? It's just not going to happen. Verstappen wins. I don't care. I wanted a point game. I wanted a point. Award, please. He's less than 2 seconds behind. It's so sad. But the tyres are so close to a puncture. They're screaming. They're crying. Oh, chat. It's so close to being a good strategy. The two-stopper was the right call, wasn't it? We moved up. Let's look at the positives. We moved up the grid. If there'd been a crash, it could have benefited us. We take it. We take it. Like, even Mick Schumacher went the whole race without incident. That deserves a clap. There's a yellow flag now at the end. Did Award run out of fuel? Has someone had a moment?
What we had.
Oh, so who's that who stopped there? George Russell has run out of fuel on the line. Well, you can't park there, mate. I mean, we moved up one place with either driver. It was good racing. But it's not what we're here for, is it? Look, I know it says 0 points here. Don't care because we got 2 points. We got 2 points. We're still bottom. We are bottom on 2 points, but don't let that distract you from the fact we're on the up. The DHL Ultras will have their day. Their day might not be today, but we're going to enjoy today for what it was. That is absolutely bloody sensational. I'm trying to find more positives. Everyone is enthusiastic. Look how happy everyone is. Look at his attributes because his morale and mentality is good. By the way, the buffs you get the good mentality are way too strong. Mick Schumacher should never have 92 reactions under any circumstances. Okay, so now we need to make these parts. Oh, chat. I know it's more expensive to rush them, but there's a temptation to rush them, isn't there? Because they are high-speed parts. The race is in 9 days. If I rushed them, I could get one of them done. I could rush one of them for... Things I already mentioned that we're going to be up against the cost cap, haven't I? You know what? I'm not going to... I didn't do... If I'd done intensive development on them so that future iterations of the same part would be better, I probably would rush them. Is the underfloor quicker to make? I can't remember. I think the underfloor is quicker than chassis to make. Yeah, it's 8 days. I tell you what, I'm not going to rush either, but we will have one new underfloor available. In fact, we should probably get 3 made, just we've got a backup. And then for the chassis, because I didn't intensively develop either of these parts, I probably won't develop more of them this year. But with our new design and research, I think we'll do front wing, rear wing, side pods and do them all intensely. And maybe not even end up building the designs that we make here. And instead, just use them as like a development part to save a bit of money. Because my understanding is that first season on Creator Team, you actually end up really, really close to the cost cap. I might go for a low performance wing. Because that is our biggest weakness in the car right now. If I do that, will it be done for Monaco? 44 days. Oh, yeah, it'll be easily done for Monaco. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 5 million to do it intensely, chat. 5 million to do it intensely. That's a lot, innit? If I was doing a high-speed performance part, I'd probably do it intensely. We don't have a lot of money. Like, my starting money was deliberately low. I'd tell you what I'm going to do, because I think there's more high-speed tracks than low-speed tracks. I think any kind of high-speed part has a bigger benefit, so it might be the rear wing is just the thing that we pour a bit more resource into and develop more of during the year. Like, the gains here are kind of nice. I realised as well, I should have lowered the durability on the front wing because you replace them so much because they get biffed all the time that you actually don't need them to last a load of races. I don't mind tanking a bit of our low-speed performance. I don't think... I mean, we need DRS effectiveness just to keep in touch with people like we've been doing already. How much is this even going to cost intensely? That's 5 million is so much, isn't it? Even if I hit my objectives, I only get like 600,000 a race. You know what? That is going to be the only part I intensely develop all year long. Because I don't have the money. But yeah, the cost cap is a thing that I've heard is a bit of an issue in Creator Team, so I've got to be wary of that. Side pods are another one of those things where, like, the durability, like with front wings, lower the durability. Because often front wings will get biffed, like, every few races anyway, so we end up going through them kind of quickly. Same with underfloors. Underfloors seem to take a lot of damage. I've always been a man who says, screw the cooling, haven't I? Am I about to continue down that vein of thinking of, screw the cooling, cuck the engine? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to optimize for aero. I'm going to lower the durability a little bit. I've not even got that many engineers to put on it. It's going to be done in 30 days. So that'll be more low-speed stuff that will help at Monte Carlo. I tell you what, the money situation's going to be rough, isn't it? We're going to have an underfloor for... not an underfloor. Was it an under... I'm so upset, chat. What? This happened last year. Who is setting fire to the design? It's not the factory that's caught on fire. It's the design centre. Like, what are they cooking in the design centre to burn it down? Like, how quickly are you scribbling with a pencil ideas? I mean, yeah, we'll shut it down to be safe, I suppose. Like, I mean, we could just leave it half open. The helipad's been upgraded. That cheers me up. Attitude, very unhappy, very unhappy. Chat, what does the very unhappy attitude mean? Why do they're all enthusiastic, but they all hate other staff? I mean, I gave myself the worst staff on purpose. The issue I've got is they all hate each other because of each other. Can you still see the weather ahead of the race, chat? Did you just see that? It's a wet race. It could be wet quali. I hate it. Rain. And it's not even drizzly rain. It's like actually a little bit of rain. And we don't have a good weather centre. Should be fun. Chat. We're Australian. It's the classic. I remember. I don't think this is a fake memory. You know, like Mandela effect memories. I think in my first ever playthrough of F1 Manager where we were Haas, my third ever race, or maybe it was my second ever race, was in Australia. And it rained. And I didn't have a clue what I was doing with the rain in this game. And I panicked and it went horribly wrong. That has haunted me. Today, we can relinquish those demons here at Albert Park. We can set the record straight. Or we could potentially flop massively. That is also a factor. Okay, there's a big decision to be made here before we get into things today. Because there's a new underfloor. But who gets the new underfloor? Is the real question. It's an underfloor that's going to help with the high-speed cornering quite a lot. And I hate to say it, but Pato has been the more consistent driver so far. I hate to say it. The chassis, sadly, if I'm not mistaken, the chassis is not done in time. It'd be done in a day, but we couldn't really afford to rush it, so I didn't rush it for the race. I feel like, and this could be famous last words, now, Pato's mentality is way better. So if we look at Pato's attributes here, they are really, really strong because his mentality is so high. And if I compare him, if we compare him with Mick, I think we have to give it to Pato. The mentality edge is benefiting Pato. He's got the better, higher development rate. He's younger by a year. It's a bit weird because the overall rating doesn't consider mentality, but given no awards mentality, it has to be Pato. The logic says that Pato deserves, at this moment in time, to have the better car. He's put in the better performances. He's been the better chap. That's not to say Mick Schumacher's not a good chap. He just needs to do better. So Pato award. Have it in the number 2 car. And if we just do a quick analysis of the car and check our rating. So this is car 1's rating for us. Car 2. Look at that. The high-speed cornering is up. Stocks are high. I back this here. This could be the beginning of Mick's villain arc. I fully accept that, but I have faith. I have faith. I'm wondering, chat, we've hit these race targets the last 2 times. Should I be being more aggressive with them for an extra 110,000 at the risk of losing a lot? I think I'll keep Mick at 14th, but actually with Pato with the new part, I'm feeling ballsy. I'm thinking 13th. That's right, 13 and looking for some. Not in this house.
These days, it's a much faster layout here at Albert Park.
The inters are on initially. Right, chat. We need to just review the tyre situation here. Can I see the weather stuff before we go into quali? We can't. Which means we're doing a prediction blind. I tell you what, the weather centre not being accurate is a bit scary, isn't it, for the race with moderate rain? Hopefully it's raining at the start, because if it starts raining, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be unpredictable here. It might dry at the end, but this might just not be accurate at all. DRS is enabled? Surely not. Surely DRS is not enabled. Do I wait for it to potentially dry out later? It's a gamble, innit? But then going out now might be a gamble. I think I'm going to wait until later in the session and see if the weather forecast updates. I'm thinking I just go for one push lap at the end. Yeah, no one has gone out here. The water level isn't rising sharply. It's not lowering, is it? Max is just going out on his own for a... Oh, God. Okay. Everyone is going out now. This must be the time. Follow them. Follow them. Did you see that? It's like the bloody Lion King where all the antelope comes storming over the dad and it's already sad and it dies. I've ruined the Lion King. I'm sorry. Right, get out now, lads. Follow them. Look at this. It's like no one's pissing arc except it's Formula 1 cars. We're all out on track. Max Verstappen could have an issue here with traffic, couldn't he? Imagine if I followed them all out now and they've all gone out at the wrong time and this is just an absolute waste of time. It must be about to get dry. I've just followed the AI there. Is that a good decision? You know, the AI in this game, well known for never making any mistakes ever. Okay, I mean, if anyone locks up, we're at the back of this trail and a yellow flag is more likely to mess us up. I noticed, I think the Ferraris are racing here. There's lots of cars that are just grouped up so close together here. There could be some serious traffic issues, which might be to our benefit because we have got at least a bit more of a gap. Look at this going on here. Gasly's just chilling in the middle of it. Is it... Who is it? The Williams? That are close? I mean, there's just cars close everywhere, isn't there? I wonder if anyone... It's like Sainz here getting held up. These guys are definitely getting mudded, aren't they? Who is that there? Is it Sargent? Sargent is slowing them down. This is great news. It's a shame this is Q1 and not Q2, really. I mean, they've still gone quite quick, but look at the separation here between everyone. Going to be interesting, by the way, to compare O'Ward and Schumacher. Schumacher on a slightly lower spec car. O'Ward has that new underfloor. Boom. O'Ward, 4th fastest. Clap him in.
Okay, P4.
Track's very dry. Still drying, actually. That's good news. O'Ward had a stonker. We love that. Verstappen's going out again. Should I be going out again? I feel like I need to go out again. Out we go. Out we go. Come on. Behind Perez. Oh, we're getting stuck. Mick's just waiting. Look at him. It's not fair. Let my boy out. Are we going to improve in Sector 1? This will be the indicator. We have. So good decision to send the drivers out again. Leclerc got absolutely mudded by traffic. There was like, I think it must have been Perez. Sainz, I think, got caught up in it as well. There's a load of guys who got stuck behind Sargent. Looking at it here, there is a Ferrari behind Joe, who's probably going to get mudded, but it's Sainz. Sainz might be in trouble here. Award's good, Mick's good. We've not got any traffic. If a yellow flag happens, that's kind of okay at this point because we're in a really good position to make it out of the first session. Sainz has just gone purple through the middle sector, so it's still faster. Max struggled at the end of his lap. Lots of yellow sector 2s, but there are also some green ones for those that were blocked. Award, I don't think he climbed. If he did, it was very marginal. Zhou's just locked up. Oh my, that was Sainz, wasn't it? Stuck behind. Oh, I wonder if that's going to affect many people. Also, do you see how quickly he got back on track there? Next Gen Gaming. They fixed the game. Oh, he's still going slow, bless him. Zhou, is he okay? He's going into the pits. Is Leclerc going to improve here? The track is getting wetter. We've tumbled a little bit, but I think we're going to be okay. Mick went quicker in all sectors. That was half a second improvement there. I love that from Mick. I think we're going to be okay. Is Leclerc able to save himself? Sainz was able to do something. Leclerc, I don't know if he got affected by Zhou going off. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, that's ruined the fun, hasn't it? Surprisingly normal looking bottom 6. Q2, let's go. What's the weather saying? It's going to get drier again. I think I wait. I think I do the exact same approach as last time. We've got 3 sets of fresh inters. I'm a bit paranoid that if it's wet tomorrow, like, we might need those tyres. No one is sending out their drivers here, which makes me think it's going to get drier eventually. Okay, Yuki's gone out for a hero lap on his own. It's very wet. He's had a lockup. He's spun out anyway. It's a pissing disaster for Tsunoda. He's come into the pits. He didn't even finish his lap. Oh, God. They're all going. They're all going. We're at the back! But the good news is we're not stuck behind anyone slow. But if there's a yellow flag in front of us, it is going to cost us. But there's time. There's another. I've spoken into existence. Has Magnussen had a moment? Was it Kevin? I think it was Kevin. Kevin is his first moment of the year.
Here we are. We're looking at
Day since Kevin Magnussen last accident. One. You know, turn over the card.
There goes the steering. They took a gamble. And
He's
it was
gone
just
deep in there. Did he get back on the track okay? Is he going to get back on okay? Looks like it. Let's hope that doesn't happen on the actual lap or we could be in trouble. Also, I've just noticed here, is it Perez? Perez and Magnussen are now racing because Magnussen rejoined.
Push next lap.
Oh, and Kevin's been squeezed. Oh, God. Kevin Magnussen does not look stable, does he? I'm not talking about mentally, I mean in his racing car. Just to be clear. I mean, we've not got to worry about traffic. A few of these... What is this? Is this Kevin Magnussen? Kevin, is Kevin doing some expert blocking here? Kevin! It's just Kevin doesn't know what's behind him, does he? Kevin, does someone want to let him know? Does he know? Kevin, they're behind you, mate. It's not pretty, is it? I mean, if all their lap times are mudded, this could be great. Because there's a good old train going on there. What are the lap times saying? Oh, my word. Kevin's not had a good time there. They are slow. This could be great. Get wetter now. Get wetter and it could be a bloodbath. Kevin Magnussen knows his roots. He remembers where he came from. Right, get rain now. Rain. Rain hard. Let's have all these guys out now. Please, Weather Centre, be wrong. Be wrong. Let it rain more now. Chat, this could be amazing if it rains more, but it's getting drier. Do I need to go on to slicks here? Chat, I'm going on to slicks. My thinking here is if it dries out, amazing. If it doesn't dry out, maybe I can block everyone else. Now, is that disrespectful game plannery? We're not going to get out ahead of Verstappen. Please, I want it to be... Look, if it dries out, amazing. If it doesn't dry out, we're slowing down everyone behind us. Is it genius strategy? Don't let the FIA know what I'm doing. Did anyone else go on... Right, okay. I've taken a gamble there with the Weather Centre and it has got wetter. But we're slowing them down. So maybe this is okay. Pato has watched Magnussen's videos as a child and has learned. They are just overtaking us. I mean, I thought it was a really smart strategy, but it's I'll admit it. It's suboptimal as a game plan, innit? I took the gamble thinking, well, if it gets drier, it went down to 0.04, I think, and I thought, well, if it gets drier, I've covered myself. Mick, you know what to do. I'm just going to radio into him. Mick, yeah, the game plan, Mick. We you know what we ran here? This is this. Yeah, we're going to slow them. Yeah, run them off. Run them off. If they crash, Mick. Yeah, he's doing well here. He's doing very well. Look at this. Yeah, great defending. Just like we've been practicing in the simulator. This is... Is it, which Ferrari is it behind us? Is it Leclerc? It's not Leclerc, it's Sainz. Is it Norris? I think we've mudded drivers that actually it doesn't really benefit us to mud. Imagine if we go out now because I'm on softs. Trying to be clever. This could be the worst plan ever. We could go out because the track is a bit drier than it was earlier. I might have made an error. I've taken a gamble, which I probably shouldn't have taken. In lap for Russell, in lap for Norris. They've not gone quicker. That's 2 cars slower than us. Oh, Hamilton's gone fast. This is bad. Chat, I might have messed this up big time. I thought I was being genius. All I've done is sabotage my countrymen. Magnussen's on an in-lap. Oh, Ricciardo went quicker just. Oh, chat. Not like this, please. Wait, it's all down to Stroll. Don't do it to me, Lance. Don't do it to me, please. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I thought I was so smart. I'm just going to reflect on my life decisions for a moment. I don't want to read the chat. 50 thousandths. I gambled on the tyres. And it hasn't worked. I mean, look, 12th, that is our best quali performance of the year. Best quali performance. Round up, clap the lads in. Actually, it's not the best. We did better in first race of the year. Like, I'm trying to find a positive. There is no positive. We probably could have made it out that session. We do have to pay out the prediction was to get out the session. I even thought about the prediction. To the people who believed in me, you're idiots. It's just going to rain all race. I was hoping it might dry at some point. It's not that interesting. There's no strategy here, is there? That's the worst thing about this Australian Grand Prix. There's going to be no strategy. It's just going to be go fast on inters. I think it is just going to be inters. There might be a bit where it gets very close to wets. I'm a little bit concerned about the fact our weather centre's not accurate, which makes guessing the strategy very difficult. Right, brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up tight, get comfy. We're going motor racing. We've not had either of our drivers make a big mistake yet, which I'll be honest, I was expecting to happen at some point. Gasly had an awful start there, by the way. Ooh, are we going to get through the first corner? Fine, they're 3 wide behind. Oh, okay, we got a good run out there. Mick, go on, son. Awards in 10th. How has this happened? Pato Awards, you beautiful man. Life's good. We're chilling. The last few races, we were able to keep up, weren't we, with the likes of Aston Martin and Mercedes by virtue of the fact there was DRS. There's no DRS now. Although Mick... No, you can't do him that. I've got carried away. For a second, I was starting to believe in Mick.
Lifting coast is good.
We can get Prix... Oh, Mick, he's gone wide. Did you see how wide he went there? I think Norris pushed him off. Did you guys see that? Can we get VAR, please? He's done a lot of squeezing there, referee. Like, what is this all about? What happened to Mick? Did he get bullied? That's me. He's put him on the grass there. VAR. That he's avoided. What do you mean, mega Lando Norris? What do you mean, mega? Yeah, screw you. I'm fine. I'm not rattled. I guess this will be a good way to see the performance of our car without kind of any external factors, right? Any DRS affecting us. Just to see, is our car actually competitive? Mick is so far behind. I mean, is he going to come back? Pato's taking it personally. You know what, Pato? Push. Screw it. Let's get Yuki. No lift and coast needed. Go on, my beautiful Mexico amigo. Let's make it happen. Vamos! Or something, I don't know. Not happening, is it? I think Tsunoda's quite good in game. That's my theory. I feel like Norris is eventually going to get award. I feel like that is somewhat inevitable. Norris is only behind because he got blocked a lot in that Q2 session. Partially by us, but don't tell the FIA that might have been on purpose. But, I mean, at the moment, we're doing okay. There's a big trail behind Alonso, actually. I thought Alonso's engine sounded weird. It doesn't sound weird. It's just the Mercedes engine sound. Is there a world where I just push? Get ahead of Ricciardo and then try and just follow Tsunoda? Thing is, their tyre wear is just worse, isn't it? Oh, Russell's got Mick. Oh, no, Mick. Mick, do it. Defend it, Mick. You've already crashed with Hamilton this year. Let's make enemies of Mercedes. Mick, don't take it. Don't be a little bitch in life. You got to get your elbows out. You got to get angry. You got to get mean. You got to growl at him. You got to bark at him. You are the dog. He is the postman. You are the Vindaloo. He is the digestive system. You are the god. You are the light. Why are you going slow? I've turned everything up for you, Mick.
Okay, perfect. Let's get back up to pace.
Let's get back up to speed, Mick. Come on. You are the dog. He is the postman. Come on, it's alpha mentality. It's not working, is it, Mick? Look, get angry, mate. Get bloody angry. Get mean. You got to fight for your life in F1, son. Yeah, push him off the track. Yeah, see you later, Georgie boy. Piss off back to Kings Lynn. I've got a bit involved there, haven't I? Great driving. I want to watch it again. I want to watch it again. My goat. He pushed him wide here. We love this. Look at that. Onto the curbs you go, son. See ya. Up the Mick Schumacher. We love this man. Life's good. We're happy. We've got our motor racing for the day. If I did the undercut, you get 10th place. I don't know if we would. Our race pace isn't actually that good. And because my weather center is inaccurate, if I go for an undercut now, whilst it says it's not going to go to full wets, if it did go to full wets, there's increasing rain. That's exactly why. If it becomes a full wet track at any point, I don't have a weather center that's accurate. So there's a risk that if I go for an undercut and then it goes to full wet, so I'm kind of mudded. That's very unlikely to happen, but there's just those kind of two factors combined make this reasonable. We really pushed Danny Rick out there, didn't we? Norris followed us through on him. Should we be trying to get Mick past him? You know what? Screw it. Mick, I'll give you a team talk here. He is Danny Rick. He's a bit of a prick, and you're going to go quick because your name is Mick. Let's go, son! How could you not be motivated by that? Tell me. Yeah, I'm spitting straight bars. I know, chat. I know. Come on, Mick. Do it for me.
Lots of battling ahead. Anything's possible.
There's lots of battling ahead. The battling is going on here. Come on, Gary. Let's give our boys some encouragement. Where's your rapping, Gary? Don't just tell him, oh, you know, there's battles going on. No, we needed to be going quicker. Mick, you can do it here, son. You've got charge. You're powered by Duracell. He's powered by Energizer. I don't actually have a horse in this race, but if Energizer or Duracell are watching, you can pay me to say your battery is the more efficient. Push him wide! Get him on the dirt! Go the inside line here. Battle, Mick. Battle. Good lads. Good lad. We love it. Mick Schumacher, you are not a world champion yet. Maybe one day. Probably not with this team. But on this day, you have a salute from me, sir. What a move.
Now we're approaching turn 2.
Look at it. Look at it. My goat, my hero, my light.
Up to 12.
He is one of the greatest drivers of our generation. People do not show this guy enough respect. Yeah, the rain is getting heavier. I guess that is going to help with any driver with good adaptability, which is probably a bit concerning considering Lando Norris, I think, is fairly adaptable in game. Ward is running that upgrade, isn't he? I don't feel like there's been a massive difference in performance between him and Mick, but maybe the rain's not necessarily a good way to judge it. We are reeling in Yuki, aren't we, with his wear? Well, his wear's not even that much different. I think Yuki started saving. Mick, don't let him buy Mick. Don't let Danny Rick buy Mick. Fight for your life. Come on.
Your pace.
Where's your alpha dog mentality, Mick? You got to fight. Oh, Pato's lost a place too. It's a disaster. There's overtaking going on everywhere. I need to see how he got done. Did he just get him on the inside? Oh, that's... I mean, that is a DRS zone, obviously, normally. Not a DRS zone here. Given how far Piastri is ahead of Norris, I feel like we've done well to hold Norris back like we have. Maybe we can get a slipstream off him. I'm really making Mick fight Danny Rick here, which I don't know if that's wise, but we're doing it anyway. We've got him. We've pushed him. He's gone well wide there. He's going to slow up George behind. There is a gap emerging, everyone. There's definitely gaps emerging, though, isn't there now? I'm a bit paranoid that Russell might do a bit like what Norris has done, where if he gets past us and I've not got the means by which to fend him off, he just vanishes up the road. I think with Pato, I'm going to put him in top up here as well. We're reeling in Sonoda very, very slowly. Also, because the track's not drying out, we're not burning this fuel that I've got in the car, which is a little bit of a concern, but I guess it's fine. We have now hit a point where there's kind of a bit of a gap between everyone, because everyone's just naturally getting spaced out a little. Safety car, who crashed? We're past the pit entry. Russell got in the pits.
Now let's take a look here at turn 10.
Chat, I didn't have time to react.
Just flies into that crash.
Oh,
And that won't do the car.
I'll tell you what, he's very lucky that no one was coming down the road. That could not have been worse, could it?
Then, not what everyone in the...
Oh, I should pit. The fact that Russell managed to get into the pit is so unfortunate. I mean, I have to pit here, right? Albon's out. Albon retires from the race.
How
Oh, chat, we were going right past the entry. We're double stacking. There's no one directly behind us.
Okay, yeah, we'll go.
Everyone here is getting pitted, but they're getting picked up by the safety car, which is... Well, actually, no, the safety car's letting them by.
Slow one.
Joe's had an issue. Oh, we've got a double stack coming up. We did one of these before. I don't think we're going to come out in front of George Russell here. Oh, chat, the stress. The stress. Look at it. Look at it. It looks beautiful, this game, doesn't it? Look how mad this looks like with all the pit lane stuff. It looks absolutely unreal. Right, we need a banging two-stop here, or double stop here. That's good. And mix straight in. Oh, my word, it's sensational. Get him out. Clap them for that. Are we coming out ahead of Russell? Did we get Tsunoda in the pits? We got Tsunoda in the pits and Russell's still behind. That is banging. What a job.
2 ahead. Tsunoda behind.
We love it.
0.7 behind.
That's what we needed right now. Now we can just save everything, even though I don't think this actually even matters under a safety car. I just like to do it anyway. The Ultras will feast off that memory right there. What a pit stop. Is the rain going to get heavier? Imagine if it ends up being that I should have gone to wets. Bloody hell, it's nerve-wracking here, isn't it? Should we watch it from Max's POV behind? The restart is a go. It's the wettest it's been all race. It's going to get wetter as well, potentially. Right now. Is this a good angle to watch this from? No idea. How's Mick faring? He's still got George behind him. I don't want to alarm anyone. We are running in the points right now. Don't scratch your eyes. You really are seeing this. This is as wet as it's probably going to be. Imagine if we had another crash like the Albon one. With everyone this close, you could end up with a lot of cars out. That'd be fun. Unless it's our cars, in which case, not fun. Please don't happen, F1 Manager. So Ward going to go for a move here? Is he going to go for... Go on. Why not, son? Why not? It's Fernando Alonso. He's not that good, you know. He's washed. He's an old man. Tell him to go home. Send him to the retirement home, O'Ward. We want to beat him so bad that Aston Martin look at him and take him behind the barn with a shotgun. That's what we want to do to him here. Mug him off. I say that. I have got to be a bit wary about using battery here. Or say, was that too much? I might have got carried away there. I mean, I'm actually realising it. Stroll is holding up Norris, who's holding, well, like, is kind of, we're catching that group. I feel like we weren't that close to them before. Might be wrong. My concern with pushing either Mick or O'Ward harder is they're not the best drivers. So even if they have a little lockup, they could take off a load of tyre wear and force me to need to pit again to avoid that 30% drop off. Oh my word, what's happened here? Is that Alonso we've got by? Did we just do... Pato, push. Pato to pit lane. Push.
Close gap.
We're in 9th. I can't believe it. I mean, was this Norris overtaking Stroll and then that slowed down Alonso? Shout out to Lando. He has helped us out there. I mean, do we go for Stroll now? My Mexican amigo is in the buddy points. I can't believe it. Just as a reminder, our board expectation for this year is 9th in the championship. We have got an okay car now, but I set my facilities to the lowest, and points could really matter. And we really need the points. We really need the points. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. He's lost 6 positions. I don't want to watch the replay. I don't want to talk about it. As I was saying, the points could really matter early on in the year because our car development is going to be lackluster due to lack of facilities and poor staff. And so this is probably the best our car is going to be versus our direct rivals. So any points we can get could be really, really important in the race. You know, it matters at the moment. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not. The tyres are good. Brilliant. Well, that's for everyone. The tyres are good. The tyres are good. Silver lining. We're not out. Let's look at the positives. We're not out. Someone else could have a moment. I gave him the upgrades. I gave him the upgrades. But he can still do it. I believe in him. Mick's got battery. It's going to be fine. Come on, Pato. There's no DRS, mate. You got to do it on skill, power, and will. And the thrill. He's got all of them. And a license to kill. Chat, I don't know what's with the weird freestyling today, but I hope it isn't too cringe. It definitely is cringe, let's be honest, but it's making me feel better. What a move. What a move. Danny Rick up the road next. We're back. We're so back. I mean, Mick's got to deploy it. You know what, Mick? Have a little bit of racing here, because they're mudding each other. I feel like if Russell gets past Tsunoda, I'm not getting past Russell. Russell vanishes up the road. If I can capitalise on them squabbling and get ahead of them both, maybe Tsunoda can be the cork in the bottle.
Okay, you're currently P12. Next is Russell.
Go on, Mick. Go on, Mick. What a god. I bloody love him. I'm not going to get on a knee for him yet, to propose to him.
Ahead of you.
You know what I meant. I meant on my knees to propose, not anything else. He's got ahead of him. That's all that matters. Chat, that can't stay in the video, can it? But it's a vital overtake for the context of the race. Harrison, I'll let you make the judgment call. Is it going to get us demonetised? Right. Let's get Tsunoda for a point. Also, someone said the game's not close to real life. Perez is fourth. Perez did finish fifth in Australia. You know, I want to dunk on Sergio like everyone else. He did get fifth in Australia in real life, so fourth in this game isn't that unrealistic. Oh, Mick! I'm not getting on my knees for him, chat. Don't worry.
Left if you can at all.
What a hero! What a hero! We're back in the points. They said it couldn't be done. Please don't overtake us immediately. He's going quite quick there, isn't he? Mick, fight. Fight, Mick. Fight and win. Don't let him in. Don't lock up like Pato did, though, please. I can't handle that. We're in the points. Remain calm, everyone. We are in the points. I repeat. We're vibing. Look at that. We're ahead. We've squeezed him out.
K1 available when you need it. Copy.
This is good. This is good. I'm not going to talk about how big a point would be for the team, chat. I've learnt my lesson. I jinxed it with Pato. I'm not going to jinx it with Mick. There's a yellow flag. What's happened? Someone spun. But where? But who? Where's the yellow flag? Tell me. Oh, it's Magnussen. It's not. Doesn't matter. It's just Kevin.
Right, so this was the fourth corner.
How are you doing, Kevin?
And around they spin.
I mean, he's done well not to hit the wall there, to be fair, in the rain. Kevin! Was Award 13th? Did I tell Award he had to be 13th? Right, push then, mate. Chat, I've got it wrong. I was looking at the previous race. I hope you guys are right. I don't doubt you, chat. We can get Ricardo, right? We can do that, I believe. We're really pulling in on Alonso here. Looks like Alonso's trying to save his Inters a bit, whereas we've been pushing ours, but we're catching him. Chat, this is stressful. I want a point so badly, because no points early on are going to matter. And I thought we had it with O'Ward, and somehow Mick has managed to pull out an absolute blinder of a drive to give us hope. I mean, I'm looking at Alonso for thinking, why not? There's a yellow. There's a yellow. What happened? Chat, I wasn't paying attention. It's Danny Rick spun.
On track.
Wait, does that mean we've got past him? I was just reading chat. I was in my own little world.
Could they have done anything about that?
Surely we've got him there. Oh, Pato's got him by like 4 seconds. Pato, chill, son. Chill. Don't push it. You can push the fuel, but everything else just chill. That's big. That's nice. I'm getting greedy pushing Mick here, but I want to get close to Alonso. I want to give him a race. If there was a red flag now, we'd get a one-lap shootout and everyone would probably be on dries. Wouldn't that be fun? Hint, hint, F1 manager. Come on, give us the banger of a finale. If there are scripting gods out here. The track's dry now.
I think it's worth a try.
It's worth a try. Mick, I've got some bad idea. Not worth a try.
RS is enabled, DRS enabled.
Wait, TRS is enabled. Oh, Mick's like 4 seconds behind now. It's a disaster. Russell's going to have DRS on Yuki. Oh, Mick's got to look over his shoulders. This is bad. They're coming. I have no battery. It's drying quite quickly. I mean, of course it dries now. Of course there's DRS at the end. Russell's going to fly past Tsunoda here. And I don't know how I keep him back. Oh, Hulkenberg's tyres are worse than ours. Hulk, if you want to get like a puncture now and just cause a safety car, that'd be good. It's damp again. The rain's coming. Cancel the DRS. Disable the DRS. Did it just get cancelled? I think it must have done. The wings closed. Thank you, rain gods. Hold on, Mick. Hold on. We need any points we can get. There's too much, chat. There's too much. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting stressed, but we're holding on. Mick, get us our first points. Please. It's the last lap. He can push again. He's cooled down his tyres so much. Time to send it, Mick. You've saved your tyres for this moment. Also, when drivers get punctures now, you do get a little message about it. Can you remember in previous years' versions of the games? You had to really be keeping an eye out for punctures. Oh my gosh, he's so close by. I've not got enough excess battery to push. If I deploy now, I won't have it for the final sector. I've got 9% excess. And each lap with deploy, you use 50% of the battery if you just left deploy on. Max Verstappen's won. No one cares about that. That's not what the international feed's showing. It's showing Mick Schumacher holding on. Actually, it might be showing this battle to the line, but don't let that ruin the narrative. Oh God, Tsunoda's coming. Right, Mick, this is the time to deploy. Get that last little bit out through these last few corners. Chat, he's so close. Mick, hold on, please. I just want a point. I just want a point. It's so stressful. We've earned this. He's got no battery. We're out of ERS. The battery is gone, but there's no ERS deployment through here the way it's mapped in game. We're going to hold on. We're going to see the flag. I think. I hope. He's gaining on us. If there was a lap more, we'd be in trouble. But we're not in trouble today. Mick Schumacher scores our first point. It should have been awards. Mick didn't have the upgrades. Mick did not care. What a drive. What a drive. Unbelievable scenes by our boy. What a goat. It's our first points. We needed that. Awards achieved his sponsorship objective, so clap him in, even if he did completely mess it up. And Ricardo had to lock up for us to get it. That's what we needed. Mick should be driver of the day. There he is! The game knows.
Just managing a finish in the points, having crossed the line.
I know, Krum. Wasn't it great? Wasn't it great? My goat. Chat, we don't play the... I'm sorry. We don't play the flute for a single point. That is tin pot behaviour, right? We don't do that here. Look at that. We're up to 7th in the constructor standings because we have a point. Just as a reminder, we need to finish 9th or higher for the board. And the Ultra's got us a point with Mick as well. One more point in the fastest pit stops. Look at that. We're ahead of Haas. We've got 3 points. They've got 2. We are elite. We are we're coming for Red Bull at the top. Our next race in tomorrow's stream is going to be Japan. Why is there a 45% chance of rain? Why is there a 45% chance of... That does scare me slightly. We can not have any new designs, but we are going to have our new parts for the new race. So that's exciting. Yeah, Mick got a point last race and his mentality's gone to the face. I'm trying. How accurate is my impression of the straight... It's like the... Is that good? No, I don't know. That's the face he is pulling right now in terms of his mentality, which means that because he's got neutral mentality, these are now his true attributes. These are his actual, like, stats. If you're actually wondering how good is Mick Schumacher on an average day, this is what he actually looks like. So he's got good reactions. Everything else is absolutely cack. O'Ward, who had an issue last race, is still happy, bless him. I don't think anyone's told him that I'm not very happy with him. But both cars are about to get the upgrades for the upcoming race because we've got Suzuka today. Chat, did I get the parts all built in time? I think these are backup parts. I think did we fit the parts? Let's just check this. Get the new chassis on. That's bloody exciting. And then it was underfloor, wasn't it? I don't have any backup underfloors. So if anyone messes up and goes wide or anything, that is going to be an issue. But hopefully it's going to be fine. I'm curious, actually, where these upgrades now put us on the grid. They're not major upgrades, but they're our first upgrades of the year. Let's have a look. Okay, high-speed core. Now, for people who missed it when we decided on our development, the plan with our car development was basically, let's go quick on high-speed corner tracks. We've got a we've got a Ferrari engine, so we should be fairly quick. But let's just focus on high-speed tracks. You know, we'll go to Monaco and we'll cry a lot. But in terms of the F1 kind of calendar, there are more tracks that involve high-speed cornering. You can see here, crucial at Japan, high-speed cornering. We targeted the upgrades knowing that this race was going to be coming up. It's going to be a similar thing here. In fact, it's not going to be a similar thing here in China, so ignore me. But in the... Where are we looking? I mean, you can see here. There's some tracks coming up where high-speed cornering is going to be recommended. And across the overall calendar, there are just more high-speed cornering tracks than there are low-speed cornering, which is why I've kind of said, screw the low speed, we're all out going quick through fast corners. You know, the quick corners, we don't need to accelerate out the slower ones. Nah, screw that. We just want to go fast. The issue that we have got is that we've got Suzuka today, and it is going to rain. So, yeah, not ideal. I feel like with the new upgrades, we should be trying to get into Q3, and I feel like both our drivers should be able to finish higher than 13th. They both finished higher than 13th without upgrades last time. The AI is probably going to bring some upgrades too. But we're designed for this track. Like, I targeted upgrades for high-speed cornering tracks. He's saying Konnichiwa still. Crofty, you're cringe. You are cringe, son. And I'm saying cringe, and that's cringe. We've got practice sessions. It's going to be drizzly on race day, and it's drizzly for practice. But you know what I'm going to tell you? Practice doesn't matter to us. So we're just going to hit that big old sim button. See what practice performances are saying, and hope that in a dry quali we can position ourselves so that in the rain we can get some points. Let's have a look here at testing. Award was 8th, Mick was 19th. Mick was on hards. Let's not panic about that. P2, 11th and 13th, and then practice 3. Mick on the mediums. Should we just stick Mick on mediums in qualifying? Chat, we need a prediction. We need a prediction for qualifying. I'm tempted to go very bold here. I think both drivers in Q3. Has the fact that we've just got high-speed cornering gone to med? Maybe, but look, there's races coming up like Monaco that I'm just basically bidding off. These are the races where we do actually have to turn up. We've got some upgrades here that should be pretty substantial. There's no one coming out. There's going to be no traffic for these runs, so this might be a one-and-done kind of deal. Ideally, we save 2 sets of tyres for the race, especially because it's going to be a wet race. There could be multiple stints on softs with some wet tyres in between. And by wet, I'm hoping I mean inters there. I don't want to be on wet tyres at any point, but who knows? Mick's crossed the line there. I had high hopes for these upgrades. Oh, was I kidding myself when I said 2 in Q3? Maybe the track's just not rubbered in.
Just work the brakes on.
Maybe the...
Copy.
As long as, like, if Yuki Tsunoda goes quicker than us, that's when I panic. Because I feel like he's been our benchmark this year, hasn't he? Also, I've got to change the run plan up and down to get the fuel sorted here. I feel like that should be the... Like, we did it in clean air. Like, if the drivers don't make it through on those laps, that is down to just them not being good enough. I know not everyone's gone out yet, but we are actually quite high up here, even though we're so far behind Verstappen and Leclerc. I'm going to go out on the used tyres. I'll admit, it's a gamble, but top 16 should be fine, I feel like. Okay, is anyone going out here? Bottas and Zhou, are they on in-laps or flying laps? Oh, someone's had a moment. Is that Award? Award's crashed! No! No, it's a red flag! Pato! Fault developed, it said as well. What did he hit? He's on his outlap here. Why did I say anything about our drivers being good? That's a disgrace! He's gone into the grandstand! Is he wasn't even his fault. He's just been punted by an Alpine. That's how I feel right now. Yeah, that's right. Stare at the ground and bloody cry. Terminal damage. He's going to be at the back of the grid because I'm going to have to replace parts. I'm so upset. It was Gasly. It was bloody Pierre. Never liked Pierre Gasly. We can't void the bet, chat. To anyone who betted on 2 drivers making it into Q3, I've got bad news for you. Do I need to, I think we're going to be fine. I'm not sending Mick out. I'm not wasting tyres. 2 drivers can't outperform Mick. So it's going to be fine. Yeah, we're fine. In fact, we're up in 9th, so that's good. At least Gasly got the penalty. Imagine if I'd got the penalty for Pato getting punted there. I'm so upset. It's the first red flag we've seen in any qualifying session, and it's my driver getting punted. Because of course it is. Action needed. What's broken? It's not ideal, is it? There's a user in our chat here today, chat, called Rusty. He's written 4 messages in his lifetime. He said, I'm a wanker. You deserve that, you wanker. You're a wanker. Your brain is broken, you wanker. A lot of masturbation on the mind, Rusty. Seek God. Chat, I don't have another version of the chassis, and he can't change it during the weekend. Does that mean I have to emergency manufacture? The rear wing's fine. Suspension is fine. Oh, I've been absolutely mudded by that crash. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's... we're in Q2 still with Mick, but while Mick's getting ready, I'm here having a meltdown in the corner. It's going to cost £2 million, build the chassis, I guess. We kind of have to. If Mick now gets punted. And, chat, remember when I said, our drivers have had no issues with gearboxes? Remember that? Well, I said, no, we've really looked after our parts so far this year. Thank you. The game was listening. The engine wear's not great, but I think we just roll with it because he's going to be starting at the back anyway. Wait, can Award still go out in Q2? Because he did qualify... no. It said send out at the bottom and I thought there was a chance. It would have been stupid if there was. That would have been the fastest ever manufacturing of a new chassis and putting it on an F1 car ever. Mick, save me. The worst thing is I was getting ready to blame Pato. I was ready to blame him. I just thought he'd locked up going into that chicane at the end of the lap. Okay, first lap. This is on used tyres, so this isn't going to be reflective of what we can do. Mick, Slick Mick, do your thing. Can you change the name of your team during a save? This blocking's... I feel like they should have hit. I'm very glad they haven't. Is Mick magic? I don't know how to react to that. I mean, we've lost. That's murdered us, hasn't it? That has murdered us. What are the odds of us meeting a Ferrari there? He's gone green through the sector. I don't think he slowed down there. He activated, like, hollow mode, chat, for a moment. Don't question it. It's a new technology. The FIA haven't outlawed it yet. Mickey's going quicker. Oh, he lifted there. That compromised our exit. Who was that? It was Lando pissing Norris. Is that Max? Get out of the way, please. Please. It's not Max. I don't know what's happening here. Are we going to get a tow here? I don't know. We've gone green through Sector 2, apparently. I don't know. We're in 10th and we are improving. This feels like not a good lap.
You're in P10.
That is unfortunate, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, we did mess up Lando's qualifying session in Australia. So there is this karma. That last sector was what killed us. If it hadn't been for hitting the RB car, we would have gone faster, even with the other traffic. I mean, that one is unfortunate with traffic. The Old World one is just a different level of unfortunate, isn't it? Let's be completely honest. Is Bottas going to go quicker? Is he on an in-lap? He's on an in-lap, isn't he? Yeah, okay. I mean, 12th without setting a good lap is fine. It's raining, so it's going to be fine in the race, but that's not great to look at, is it? That is not great to look at. I mean, O'Ward didn't set time in Q2, not his fault. Mix in 12th. I think O'Ward, because of the gearbox change during a session, is going to take a grid penalty. Oh, chat. It's not raining to start. It's not raining to start. Does that mean we're starting dry? Oh, not another all-inters race, please. It's starting dry. Oh, chat. What is the situation here? There might be a bit more tyre management needed here. There is also a patch where it might get dry. I mean, the other thing to remember, chat, is my weather center accuracy is 70%, which means it could get drier or it could get wetter. I mean, if there's no DRS, our upgrade to high-speed cornering should be fairly useful for keeping people behind us. The AI is on inters to start. That's not entirely surprising. This is probably going to be inters for the whole race, but there might be spells where it's dry enough for the DRS to be enabled, but only for short spells where it's not worth pitting for dries. So we've got to keep an eye on that. We're going to hop on board with Mick anyway. He's starting 12th. Out-qualified by the RB cars. We got mudded by traffic in quali. I think we have a bit more pace than perhaps our starting position suggests. Gasly is starting at the back, by the way. So there is some karma in the world. O'Ward's engine is a bit worn, so we have got to watch out for the new mechanical failures. They could come in to be a thing. Sorry, who is that? Yuki Tsunoda's just done some lawn mowing. He's picked up an issue there. He's actually damaged his underfloor going over the curbs and the grass. I mean, that's a new thing that you see a lot more this year. By the way, also the track is drying. Chat, the track is drying. There's a yellow flag. Pato's got damage now too. What's happening? Pato, who hit him now? George Russell's just going on the grass.
Right, we're at turn 9. That's the location for this one.
And then George just rejoins under the bridge.
Has to be said.
He's got to get a penalty for that referee. What is this? What is this? Is poppycock. They're bullying Pato. It's because he's Mexican. Minor front wing damage. Oh my god. I'm so sad. I mean, we've kind of just got a pit to fix it because it's going to cost us so much time. Do I just risk it on softs now? Is there any... Like, he's already last and the track's dry-ish. I think you're right, chat. It's probably going to backfire spectacularly and he gets lap loads. There's nothing to lose, is there? Like, there's literally... He's 3 seconds behind because of what's just happened there. Oh, Pato, I'm so sorry. I mean, Russell should get the penalty. Russell's got damage as well, at least. So there is some karma. 3 cars picking up damage, though, on the first lap. Would not have been able to say that in last year's game. So I'm gonna try and find the positive, despite the fact it's completely mudded me. I am also just keeping an eye on the track dryness in, see if it's going to dry or get wetter. I mean, DRS should be enabled here after lap 1. These inters, by the way, are getting absolutely cooked on a dry track. Which is a bit of a problem, especially because they might have to last. Right, Award's in the pits. It's not going to be a pit quick stop, is it? Russell has stayed out. Russell better get investigated, by the way.
Gap behind 1.3.
Is the rain going up or down?
Cool. Rear left.
I'm so angry. I'm so... Just give me an okay pit stop. I know we've got to replace the nose, so it's not going to be a good stop.
Uplifting coast.
They've got it off, lads. They've got it off. That is... You know what? If we do it in under 7 seconds, it's good. That's fine. You know, it's fine. Mick, how are you getting on? Mick, give me something to cheer about. I'm putting O'Ward on slicks here. It's a complete gamble, but he had to replace his nose lap 1. He was at the back by 3 seconds. Might as well try something. Probably can push on the fuel. Because, as we learned in Australia, you don't really burn through your full fuel even pushing if it starts to rain. And it probably is going to get wetter today. Chat, there could be a decent amount of time here where it's at a 0.6 level until like lap 10. Award might get like 9 laps here on these dry tyres. I guess the question becomes how much quicker are they going to be? He's currently 26.7 behind Gasly. Keep an eye on the gap to lead here. It's at 42.5. I don't know if Pato's actually gaining. I don't think he's gaining, chat. And I'm pushing him hard here. And in fact, the strategy is just, we have no strategy. That's an accurate reflection of where things are at.
Nice and steady now.
Chat, how much time has he made up? He's gone green through sector 2. Then again, he's not gone through it that many times. Oh, it's getting wetter. Chat, it's getting wetter. It's a disaster. I'll admit it, it's suboptimal, this race. But having had to replace his nose on lap 1, we might as well try something ballsy. Someone should let Pato know that we're planning like plan O at this point in time. If there's a scrapbook of all the different ways this race could go, you know, all the notes note down, what we've done with O'Ward is probably on the back page. He is picking up time, but he is also going to have to pit again for inters. So it's a case of, can he make up a pit stop's worth of time? And also, it is still just getting wetter and wetter. And at 0.8, that's about where it's not a massive gap. Russell didn't get a penalty, by the way, for that incident. I'm fuming. I'm so angry. Pato O'Ward is the most unlucky driver ever. I've decided. Everyone else is just burning their inters, though, on this dry track. It's going to be a weird situation. This is a really good test, actually, for the AI, to see how the AI manages things here. Pato is, like, still 26 seconds behind, but there's not much point in pitting him now to put on inters. I'm better off just committing to this and seeing how he gets on. Like, his last lap time is about the same. About this level, there isn't really a difference in the performance of the tyres. And at this moment, inters are just all being worn through really quickly because the track's fairly dry. I'm going to try and get Danny Rick into the final sector here in the DRS zone, because he's not going to get DRS off Yuki. So it should be pretty doable. Unless they back up Tsunoda, which they're not going to do. Come on, Mick. I know it's not a big DRS zone, but you do have the overall speed. Our car is definitely quicker. Okay, we literally haven't... If I stay in neutral, we'll be fine. It's a great overtake on Danny Rick. We love it. Clap it in. It's steadily going to climb. Has this got bigger, chat? I feel like this looked different 2 seconds ago. Am I going crazy? I feel like the rain peaked before lap 20. Pato is gaining, but the issue is he's gaining by such a small amount. The only thing he might have going for him is if I hold it out to lap 20, could Pato just pit for inters there and then make them last the whole race? That might be the saving grace. I have no idea. There's a yellow flag. There's a yellow flag. We've had a moment somewhere, but to who? Zhou's got damage at the back and it's bad damage. What happened? He's crashed. He's hit a wall, apparently. Is there even a wall near the track there? Has he run wide and then just clipped on the outside? Oh. I mean, yeah, you can't do that. I mean, a safety car would have been great for Pato, because I could have got him on inters for free. I realise if you just tuned into the stream now, you look at the Pato situation and go, well, he's messed up again, hasn't he, this streamer? He's ballsed it up again. He's always messing it up here. No, it's not what it looks like. Is DRS going to be disabled before we get to the last corner? This is very intense right now. Come on, Mick, get him. Don't disable it. Please don't disable it. I think it gets disabled at 0.01, so I think we're okay. Wait, have we got... They've just disabled... I hate them. I hate them. Why have they done it? The FIA are corrupt, Mick. Get aggressive. Go for it, son. They've tried to ruin your race there, Mick. That is targeted to the absolute extreme. I'm so angry. You couldn't make it up. Awards in the pits. We've had a pit stop there. It's the fastest pit stop of the day and I've not watched it. Maybe that's why it was quick. Also, we have now been lapped. You know what? I didn't watch it. Maybe that's why they did well. Maybe the Ultras just, you know, important matches being watched they don't like. Tsunoda's pitting. Interesting. Are they going to two-stop on inters, do we think? To make inters last from here, as we've learnt with awards, you've probably got to look after them. They might be going for like a two-stopper. I'm so confused. One sec. Let me just update this. Like, if you babysit the inters to the extreme, they might last, but I don't think it's worth it, because the track's going to dry around lap 25. That's actually moved out a little bit now. But if it does dry out, the inters are going to get worn there at that point. I think I have to gamble with a one stop with Pato anyway. If I have to make a second stop for another 7 inters, it's stupid. But that is interesting. But keep an eye on that water level, chap. Verstappen's pitting as well. There's a yellow flag. Who went wide? Who had a moment? Perez has had a spin. The game is realistic. Was it just out the exit? Did Perez... Is that safe rejoining? Check the data. Check the data. Mick's tyres are not good. What lap was I hoping to pit with Mick? I can't remember. Chat, what was the plan with Mick? Lap 26. That's when it dries. That was the plan. That's not where we're going to be at, is it? What's like the thing that closest resembles? It's probably nearer this. I feel like if the track doesn't dry, this is possible. Ward has made 2 pit stops here. What a performance. 2 pit stops to 1 for Zhou. We're still overtaking him on lap 17. Ah. Yeah, I can see it. There's a bit of Zhou's car missing, isn't there? Is that legal? Is that compliant? I feel like that probably isn't safely attached. Look, the DRS flap, that's going to help him in the straights. This bit here is mental. What's happened? Mick's got overtaken by Perez. That's Mick. It's Sergio Perez. It's fine. Right, we are now just trying to make these tyres last. There's another yellow flag. What's happened? Hulkenberg's locked up. Mick's locked up. Mick!
Let's take a closer look.
There's lockups going on everywhere. Hulkenberg's locking up at one bit and Mick's locking up elsewhere. What's crack-a-lacking? A safety car now for a pit stop for Mick would be massive. You ran wide and it's annoying. Yeah, I agree, mate. I'm bloody annoyed by it too. We lost about 5 seconds, I think, to Bottas.
We're happy with tyres.
I'm fuming. The track's going to dry up soon. So Inters are going to get shredded. There's a VSC. What's happened? Sonoda's out. Sonoda is out the race. Pit for Mick now. Chat, I'm really tempted to slap on softs here and just take a crazy gamble. It's not worth it. What happened to Yuki? I've got to go for the Inters. To be clear, but it's a free Inter stop. Oh, he hit the wall. He hit the wall there. He's at the home Grand Prix. Now, if I pit now, it's the wettest it's going to be right now. If it was a full safety car, I might gamble on the softs. I'm not going to do that here. Right, it's a cheaper pit stop. Are we still going to come out in 10th here with a pit? This was another reason to stay out, by the way, was if there was a VSC. We'd be okay. Bottas is pitting.
Okay, there's...
We're going to come out behind Russell. They were gaining a lot of time there then. Good stop. Okay stop. Not the best stop for the Ultras ever.
3.5.
I mean, we're going to come out behind Russell and co. But if the track's going to dry, Russell's Inter's already at 83% wear. That's not good for him.
P12.
That's all right. We lost 5 seconds on Russell, but Russell's like delta to us is crazy. And we can get aggressive. I mean, our wear compared to the 2 guys in front of us is quite good. And now Zhou's got a mechanical issue as well. Oh, I feel bad for Zhou. Does anyone else feel a bit bad for him? I don't know what highlight we get here for a mechanical failure.
Looks like they've developed a fault.
Have they developed a fault? Apparently. I don't know what I was expecting to be shown there. Is it going to dry? This is apparently the driest it's going to be, and it's not drying. This makes the chances of a one-stop working on Mick and O'Ward quite good. If we're gentle enough on the top. Why did I say anything? DRS is enabled, bloody hell. I swear, the graph's just a lie, innit? This graph is just a lie. Chat, it's now the driest it's been. This graph's just a load of shit, innit? Pardon my French, but it's just a lie. Might as well just get a blue crayon out and draw a line across. Zhou's retired. Oh, he's gone, chat. Both in real life, he's going to probably be out of F1, and he's out of F1 here. Why? I've clicked the view Zhou. Why is Mick swearing about Zhou retiring? Apparently Mick and Joe, they go way back. They're very close. You know, you let Mick know, by the way, Joe's retired. He's just started swearing about it. Maybe Mick was predicting just, you know, one DNF. He's not happy about it. Norris is in the pits. Is that Norris's first pit stop? I think it might be. So I think lots of people are going to do a two-stopper on the Inters. Whereas I am gambling on a very long one-stop with Mick. But I do need the track to get wetter sooner, which it is now starting to do again. So that's good. Russell is going to have to two-stop. Ricciardo's two-stopping. Hamilton might be two-stopping. The only risk is that these Inters do not make it to the end without going below 30% and risking a puncture. But I mean, I didn't really have a choice. If we went for the two-stopper, we had no chance of going faster than these guys because they are just quicker than us. There's no reason to say fuel is there. There isn't, because now the track's about to get wetter, we're going to struggle to use it. But I actually want Russell in front of us to follow in his dirty air to try and get temps into the Inters whilst running them less aggressively. But the track is getting wetter. There's a yellow flag. Oh, my word. There's a red flag! There's a red flag! Norris is in the wall. Perez has damage. It's drama. That's another car out. Pato's back. New Inters. Oh, I mean, who would get punted there? I've got, you know, I feel empathy. I'm going to be empathetic because that happened to us. Norris locks up. Is it bad that I just assumed it was Perez who had the issue there? We're starting 10th and 20th. This is great news. Although, could the weather forecast now change? Could it be dry at the end? Because we've now had 20 minutes where we're just not racing. I mean, we're going to be on the Inters anyway. But if it's dry at the end, that could change things up. Please tell me it changed the tyres on Mick. We'll find out, chat. If it didn't change them, I'm panicking. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Right, we can be aggressive now. This is weird. Turn everything up.
We'll catch these guys.
We'll catch these guys. Mixing 19th. There's an investigation ongoing, by the way. No penalty. Sorry. VAR justice for Sergio Perez. I think the FIA here just hate Mexicans. They picked on O'Ward before, and now they're picking on Perez. Perez has been punted into Narnia. Picked up damage. I mean, O'Ward is suddenly back in this race, isn't he? This is why we didn't retire him, chat. Bit unfortunate as well, hasn't it? Again, it was like Australia where we've had an all-inter race. Because when it's all-inters, there's no variety in the strategy. O'Ward is going to have the inside line here. Or is the door going to get shut? No, he's got it. Nice move, Pato. Clap that, chat. We appreciate racing like that. Love it. Albon's developed a fault. Albon's got a chat. This is great news. It's another mechanical fault. If I go to this screen here, then where is it? Where's Albon? Can we see the exact issue? It's an engine issue. Look at that. Engine issue for Albon. We love it. It's not a major issue yet, but I wonder if they'd retire him early to save the part. I don't know if the AI does that. How is Schumacher caught up like this? Don't question it. Just enjoy the vibes. Up the inside, Mick. Up the inside. Screw you, Alonso. Alonso. See ya. Mick's in 8th. Oh, we love it.
Okay, good job. So you have
That overtake by O'Ward, by the way. Very ballsy. Now let's get Lance. Mick is cooking, isn't he? Is Mick's mentality... Oh, look, he's got high confidence. We're getting the buffs, chat. We're getting the... Mick, take the wheel. I am a fan of Mick. It's me and Mick against the world. I never doubted Mick Schumacher's ability to drive a racing car. We're in 7th. I can't believe it. Award, can you learn from that? The answer's probably no, but we can dream. I just remembered as well, we've got the prediction, haven't we, on 1 to 3 DNFs or 4 or more DNFs. There is 13 laps left for 1 more DNF for the believers. Awards finish, I think, for the sponsors was 13th.
Okay.
It's not looking good, is it? Are we just going to get Sargent here? I don't know what damage Sargent's got here, but he is struggling. Awards made a few moves through here. He's going to do it again, potentially.
Close the gap.
Just squeeze him out here. Okay, never mind. I thought we were going to nail the move there. It's not happened. Surely we get him here, though. I feel like we could have got our elbows out more there. We'll still get him here. That car is definitely carrying some kind of major issue. Is it his rear wing? His rear wing looks fine. Is it the nose? Is he missing an M plate? It might be floor damage. I've noticed that cars definitely pick up a lot more floor damage this year in game. We saw... He drove into us.
Yeah, okay.
He's fine. He's fine. We've not got damage. It's a great move and maneuver. We call that the old punt and shunt in this house.
Yellow flag now.
That's not going to be a penalty. He drove into us. Look, we had the line. We're at the apex. He turned into us. Racing incident. Racing incident. Yeah, that's what you get, Logan Sargent. I've not forgiven him for last year with the Williams save game. If they give Pato the penalty, it's a disgrace. They've given Award a penalty. They've given him a penalty. It's a disgrace. They hate Mexico. I know that, you know, they say that they hate the Spanish drivers. No, it's not that. It's just Spanish speaking. 5 seconds. Perez got sent to Narnia by Lando Norris, and then Perez didn't get, well, Lando didn't get a penalty for it. And then this happens, and that's the... They hate burritos. They hate maracas. They hate everything that makes Mexico great, like tequila. So although a dry track means DRS is enabled, the inter tyres are still pretty good to around 0.8. 0.8 to 0.85 is roughly where there is, like, no performance difference between the tyres. The only difference is the inters will start to wear a lot quicker. Mick's up to 6th. I can't believe it. I'm just talking about other stuff going on. Mick's just there going, woo, let's go. He's having the time of his life. And I owe it all to him. Mick is having the drive of his life, isn't he? No issues, no mistakes. How have I got so much fuel? There was a red flag and a VSC. Right. Deploying out of that corner there gets you a lot of gain. Yeah, DRS is now enabled. This is bad. I've not got the tools to fend off Hamilton with DRS. Our car is not this quick. And a dry track is going to mean the tyre wear goes through the roof. If I pit with Pato for softs... He's got DRS, it's not fair. If I pit with Pato with softs, please don't crash. That's the most important thing at this point. Just let him by, Mick, if you have to. 7th would be exceptional. Yeah, if I pit Pato, there's a 5-second, like, stop-go anyway. Also, according to this graph, this is, like, as dry as it's going to get. Now, I know the graph's not accurate. Apparently, it's going to be damp in 12 minutes. No point. No point, chat, I'm afraid to say. Even if I go on to slicks now, they're not going to be quicker than the inters to go for, like, a fastest lap. Not that going for a fastest lap is advised in a car like ours. I think if there's a place to use ERS, it's here. The Aston Martin, by the way, is a quicker car than ours. It's about half a second quicker in the dry. I've deployed out that corner with everything turned up, and he's still reeling us in. Mick is going to have to be heroic here. We went in neutral with battle assist on just to try and charge a bit of battery. He's going to get us here. We just have to stay with him.
4 laps to go.
We just have to try and stay with him, chat.
Let's look after this tire.
The best course of action is probably to try and overtake him. Wait, Hamilton's slowed down massively. Hamilton's only a second ahead of Stroll. We're all getting bunched back up. Mick Schumacher in 8th. I'm on the edge of my seat. I don't know about anyone else. 2.5 laps remaining. A track that is marginally dry, so the wear is very high. Award and Magnussen are driving. Award has just squeezed Magnussen there, I assume. Oh my word, they've caught up to Perez. Perez's damage is really screwing him over. There could still be drama. There's no DRS. There's 2 laps left.
2 laps to go, Mick.
Stroll and Perez, turn 1. If they want to crash that, it'd be amazing for us. Oh, Stroll's up to 5th. I've not got anything else I can give Mick here because our battery, I'm not sure what our charge is over the line. There might be a little bit to deploy at the end. Stroll forgot, you forgot Stroll was North American. He took it personally. You know what? I can't argue with it. Mick! Mick! Not like this, chill. Okay, look, we'll just turn it all down. Shut it down. We'll take 8th. Oh my word, Mick, just chill. Chill, Mick. We'll take 8th. Just turn it all down. I mean, Mick's a long way back. Stroll and Perez. Have I just heard a crash there, or am I going crazy? I thought I heard a crash, chat. I'm hearing fake noises. That's where we're at right now. It's not going to happen here. Let's get on board with Mick. Chat, clap him in. Our hero through the chicane. He is going to secure us an insane 8th place. It's points. It's prizes. We're going to have a good time about it. That is as good as we could have hoped for. We capitalised on some DNFs. Award is still trying to get Mick at the... not Mick. Albon at the line here. It's not going to matter. Mick Schumacher is racking in the points. I said that only 1 driver would survive the first year. Right now, Pato's got to be feeling the pressure. He's not been scoring points. He's driving into Albon almost. Is he going to get Albon on the line? He's got a 5-second penalty. It literally doesn't matter. He's going to get him. We'll appeal the penalty. We'll appeal the penalty. Like, it says he's got 14th there. We'll appeal it. It's a great overtake on the line. Imagine if there was no penalty. Imagine the drama it could have been. I mean, to be fair, he qualified poorly because he got punted. He got taken out on the first lap by Russell. He did. You know it's good when the game's like driver of the day. Give it to Slick Mick. We got lucky with the red flag. I'll be honest, we got very lucky with the red flag. Mick Schumacher making up 4 places. Award didn't actually go up or down there. Great race. Would have been 14th if not for that penalty. But it happens. It's 4 points for us. It takes us to 5. And in the constructors, look at that. We've gone above pissing RB. We're in 6th. I can't believe it. That is biblical scenes right there. And for the DHL Ultras, but we've not been great at this so far. That's good. So we move up in the standings. Oh, we're ahead of Kick by 1 point. I love it. I absolutely love it. Didn't get all the points, all the kind of points money. I was going to say points money. Prize money from our sponsors, though. Mick, though, he did his job. Pato. I'm going to say Pato got unlucky. Is that fair? I feel like Pato got unlucky. Chat, we need to pay out the prediction. There was 1 to 3 DNFs there. We very nearly got the floor. We have, though, got the floor. I think that's the floor that we had to install as an emergency manufacturer, isn't it? Right. Doohan. Only 8 months left on his contract. He's actually quite cheap, but he is older, isn't he? Behrman only has 8 months left. Is this on his F2 contract or on his Ferrari contract? I assume it means on his Ferrari contract. Then Antonelli. Now, it's interesting, right? Because Antonelli in-game, I don't know if it shows it anywhere here, but it says like how he can't race in F1. Obviously, in real life, they've just brought in a new exemption for Antonelli kind of specifically, although they don't want to acknowledge that. Using the F1 Manager database editor, you can actually give pilots or drivers manually super licenses. So if you wanted to, you could sign Antonelli during your first year and then give him a super license so he can actually drive for you. If you're playing on PC and have the F1 Manager database editor enabled, which is cool. Chat, I kind of want to sign Antonelli, but is everyone going to sign Antonelli, and does that make it boring? Or is it okay because it's Kimi Antonelli? I believe, like I said, I believe negotiations are kind of bugged, so you have to just immediately ask for an answer and hope that he's interested. So I'm kind of just tempted to throw some money. My current affiliate's like earning, I think, 1.2 and 1.4 million. So I don't mind offering him a fair amount here, like 900k. I'll give him a signing on bonus as well. We have a little bit of money to play with here. Not a ton. It's actually going to get to a point soon where I maybe don't manufacture parts, but instead just get ready to research a lot for next year. So this year in F1 Manager, if you don't know, you can have like your own little junior driver team of up to 10 drivers. So just because we're signing Antonelli here doesn't mean he's ever going to drive for us. And also drivers can be poached by the AI teams. So even though we sign him, he might not ever actually drive for us. I feel like he's not going to accept this, but I'll just offer him it and see what he says. Why not? Like I said, contracts are a bit bugged at the moment, so you have to like immediately negotiate. Yeah, okay, we've made him a bit angry. He wants 1.145. Chat, am I about to make him very highly paid? I might well be about to. I'll lower the breakout multiplier slightly and increase the signing on bonus. If I put the start date at the end of the year, is he going to be annoyed about that? So does that impact things? I like the fact, by the way, there was this little slidey bar. Have you seen this year? Like, you actually get given a bit of a guideline as to how things affect stuff. If I put it on next season, I don't have to pay out a buyout fee, which is kind of useful. I would like to just use a massive amount of do a massive signing on fee and lower the salaries. But the issue, of course, I've not got that much money in the bank. Let's see what he says. Why not? He's accepted it, chat. Do we hire him? He's only coming in to be an affiliate. He comes in next year. It says it's a 4-year deal. Did I offer him a 4-year deal, or is it just added a year on? I feel like it has added a year on there. I'm not going to question it. We'll hire him. I don't know if he'll ever drive for us. He might get poached. He drives for us next year, so I can't actually impact his development right away. But it just gives us a little plan B, you know. For when Mick's annoying me and Pato's annoying me, we have Antonelli as an option. He's a good driver, but that smoothness and adaptability need to get better. The research period is allowed. I could actually just research stuff now instead. Also, the vote went through. The majority voted in favour of major changes. That's good. I'm surprised Ferrari and McLaren have voted for that. Also, you don't get tiebreakers anymore, do you, with 11 teams? I've just realised. So there's going to be a bigger compressing of the field together across the board next year with the new regs. That'll be fun. Should mean better racing. Also, China I've never raced at before. And it's a sprint race weekend. Does that mean I have 2 quali sessions to do? Because last year I kind of had an outdated sprint format because F1, to be fair, everyone kept changing the sprint format until the very last minute ahead of Baku last year. But if I'm not mistaken, this is going to be the new format. Do I go with the ambitious goals again? I think I do. You know what? I'll back our drivers, folks. We're heading to China for the first time. Right. It's my first lap around China on a flying lap. I'm very excited. It's a new track. Spring Quali 1. It's a new format. It's a new era. We have to use the mediums. I'm hoping we get a nice tow off Alonso here without catching him up too much. There's a lot worse cars to be immediately behind. Pato's got nice clean air as well. No one coming out the pits. Might be a little bit of traffic on the lap, but as long as we meet them on the straights, of which there's a few, we should be okay here. This is our best chance, I think, to set a good time, because you only get 1 set of mediums for the whole session. That car in front is getting ready to go in, I assume. I assume it's an in-lap. They don't look like they're heating stuff up. It's an RB car. We've navigated it. I think there might be a couple of cars up the road. The gap to us from us to Alonso feels like it's just got bigger. Pato's got through that traffic as well. Mick 24. All right, Pato was 2 tenths slower through Sector 1. More traffic upcoming. Navigated nicely. Is Pato going to navigate it? I'm liking traffic in China so far. Big fan. Oh my word, someone went very wide there to get out the way. Okay, we should be good. No traffic, no issues. We're laughing. Award's gone 11th, Mick's gone 14th. It's not awful. It's not comfortable for Mick, is it? We don't get another set of sub-mediums here. I think we have time to go in and go out. I kind of timed it, hoping that would be the case. Okay, Mick and Award going out on used mediums. I mean, everyone's on used mediums. This is the weird thing with sprint quali, right? In-game and in real life, you only get 1 set of tyres per session. I feel like because of how tyre wear works in-game, everyone's used the best of their wear. I feel like smoothness probably matters way more, actually, on the mediums versus softs in normal quali. But it means that I don't really expect us to go quicker here. I know in real life, often drivers on scrub mediums have gone faster in the sprint quali so far. But because of the way the game models kind of medium tyres in the wear and the performance drop-off, I feel like this is going to be a bit weird. I don't think many people are going to improve. I could be wrong because Perez is improving. We'll have to wait and see. Mick went faster there through the middle sector. He was slower through the first sector. He's going to be behind Bottas here. I wonder if there's much of a toe advantage to get here. Just down the back straight. I guess we'll find out. O'Ward, by the way, going quicker through both sectors. That thing I said about the mediums maybe not being quicker isn't really holding true. Everyone is going faster. We may well need to improve here. Mick, step it up some. I feel like he's a bit closer there to the kick car than he was at the start of the sector. Sargent's not improved. Ocon's not improved. That's very good. Is Bottas going to go quicker in front of us? The answer is yes, but then Mick improves as well. Mick has clapped back there. We love it. O'Ward has gone up to 9th. That feels nice. That's a lap and a half. O'Ward with no traffic there on the used mediums. It's another time, by the way, where we are going to be on the medium tyres. But as we learned in that previous quality session, the mediums don't really seem to lose life in terms of performance. We're at the front. Tsunoda faster than Mick. That's concerning. RB are our big rivals, and I feel like we need to be quicker than them. So the fact that Yuki is a bit quicker there, slightly concerning for Mick, who's on the back straight here. 3 more corners to stitch together. Or is it 3 corners? Chat, actually, I don't know. Does this count as 2 corners? Because you have the initial hairpin, but then it kind of goes further to the right as well afterwards. I actually don't know on the official track map if that is considered 1 corner or 2. Probably 1. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I'm just waffling here. Max Verstappen is fastest of everyone. Mick will be the first across the line. 134.5. Tsunoda's absolutely killed him. That's concerning. Award's managed to get in ahead of Magnussen. Mick is struggling today. That's bad. Is Mick okay? Mick is way off the pace. I mean, he will get 1 more run in, I think, at the end. But that is... He's the slowest. We're going to go in and go out really quick here. I feel like I do actually need to micromanage this ever so slightly to make sure I get them in and out quickly and hopefully ahead of everyone. Get him straight out immediately. No nonsense here. I probably could have waited a bit longer, but I don't want to risk a yellow flag screwing us up. Tsunoda's coming out. Everyone's coming out. We should be fine. Are we going to catch up to people coming out late? I think we're going to be okay. He's got past one of the drivers. That's good. Please don't catch them through this awkward bit here. Pato went green. Mick's gone faster through both. I think Mick's good here, chat. I think Mick's really good, actually. There's 3 guys on the straight I think will overtake, but they should all just get out of the way. He says, please get out the way. Who is this here right on the line? I'll tell you what, the traffic is very good at getting out of the way in F1 Manager 23 compared to past years. Mick's good now. Award might get a little bit mudded here. Might get a bit of a toe even, though, through the final corner. Pato got a 28.7. Oh, he went wide. Pato went wide. Well, neither of them have made it through. Award has out-qualified Mick. It's an absolute disaster. Last corner. We'll never know if he would have made it in. 13th and 12th. I mean, I'm going to find the positive. Lewis Hamilton qualified 16th, so we didn't do the worst of everyone. You know, people aren't going to be talking about us. RB with both cars faster than us is a wee bit concerning, though, if I'm going to be honest. But, que sera, we move. It'll be fine. Chat, how confident are you feeling on holding back Hamilton? I mean, I've seen the prediction. You guys aren't feeling confident, but it's the first sprint race of the year. I still don't know if I like sprint races in real life or not. Sometimes they turn into snoozers. Let's hope this one isn't going to be a snoozer today. Also, if there was a safety car, say, after 15 laps, do you pit for softs and have softs at the back against 1 mediums? That would be an interesting discussion to have. Right, let's see how we get on here. Overtake aggression. I'm going to have it high on Mick and just normal on O'Ward. I know they're next to each other.
See what you can do.
It's not great, is it? It's not. Is he okay? Pato.
Now we should be able to take a look here.
Should have done the setup, shouldn't I? Should have done the setup. Sack him now. Look, I want to keep faith in Pato. I really want to like Pato because I learned recently that Pato, I believe, means duck in Spanish. Is that true? That could be fake news. I think Pato means duck in Spanish, and that makes me happy. My little duck's at the back. He's going to do fine. He gets to race with Gasly, his BFF. The worst thing is, part of me sat thinking, oh, we could bring Antonelli in as our main driver halfway through the year. No, he doesn't join till the end of the year, does he? Interested to see how strong DRS is, by the way, on the back straight here. I feel like it could be really strong, because that is one of the longest straights. I think it must be one of the longest straights on the calendar. The China back straight. I mean, obviously, Baku's going to be the longest. There can't be that many longer. Maybe Miami? I actually don't know. But, yeah, I feel like that straight is going to be the place to make stuff happen. Oh, Vegas as well. Yeah, I forget that Vegas is a race. Does anyone else forget that Vegas is a race? Oh, my word. Mick has just done Danny Rick there. Yeah, Vegas as well. Tsunoda's not going to have DRS here. We should be able to get him. Up the inside, Mick. Up the inside. Brake late. Slam it on. We love it. Look at him go. Bit of helicam. We've squeezed him out. Oh, he's done. See ya. Schumacher. Right, you know what? Let's have a go on George Russell. I feel like deploy out of this corner here is really, really strong. Just turning it on selectively. You have to turn off battle assist, though. Otherwise, you don't properly deploy it, I've noticed. DRS isn't even open yet. Now it is. Send it, Slick Mick. Get up to 9th, son. Up the inside. Up the inside. It's very slow through this corner, side by side, isn't it? Squeeze him. We love it. We absolutely love it. He's probably going to get us back immediately, if we're being realistic for a moment, but we're going to enjoy this what we can. You know what? It was good being Ed for a little bit, weren't it? Who's next for award? It's going to be Logie Bear. What's my attainable dream car? If I just say Bugatti Veyron, I think it's attainable. Chat, if you all tell your family and friends about the streams and about how they can use their Prime subs here and get ad-free viewing, then they all tell their family and friends, and they all tell their family and friends. And if everyone just does that 7 times, because you know how the world is all, everyone's linked within the world by like 7 people or whatever it is they say. There's a yellow flag. Pato! You dinkus! I'm so upset. What happened? What happened? I don't know what a dinkus is. It's a cross between dingus and dick, I think. What's he done here? He's gone so far off there. Normally the cars skid and just stop really quickly. The game's gone, nah, ping, and just flicked him off to Narnia. He's already had to have 1 gearbox replaced. I'm just gonna watch him here. I'm just gonna watch. He went very quickly off it, didn't he? I mean, that is unfortunate. That is.
It's not going the way the team.
That is. The gravel didn't really slow him there, did it? That's definitely a gearbox. He hit that wall hard, chat. How soon is it before the Teo Pacher theme tune starts to play, chat? How long is it? I want to try and get in DRS range on George here if I can. It's going to be tricky, but if we could, it'd be huge. Not going to get it. Okay, unfortunate, but we'll hunt him down. Believe, chat. Believe. Oh, Ricciardo's developed a fault. It could be sensational news. Ah. Can't make it up. He's developed a fault. He's then gone past me. What's the... Is his DRS stuck open? What's the fault? Come on, Mick. Let's get him. He's got a fault, Mick. He's got a fault. You should be getting him easy peasy. We've developed a fault. Oh, I know. What's just happened there? Albon's developed a fault now. The game's developed a fault. Ricciardo's weaving in their hairpin. I don't know what's happening. I want to pretend that what I've just seen there is normal, but let's be honest, it's not. Why are we going too wide? Did we just hit? We've just hit him. Mick! 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 Mick, why? Mick, please don't give Mick a penalty. Mick! Check the data. I mean, we've just squeezed him there. He needs to lift. That's not our fault. That's not our fault. That
From behind.
exactly. You got hit by Sonoda. We were in front of him. Wasn't us who hit him.
And you can just feel the frustration.
I think Ericsson hit him. If we get a penalty in the investigation, I'm going to be fuming. Racing incident, IMO. We've been given a penalty. We've been given a penalty! I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Why have we been given the penalty? And Hamilton's directly behind us now. Oh, it just gets worse. Do we have any damage? We don't. At least we don't have any damage. So that's good. This is the first race where I can say it's truly been a disaster. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. What? I'm just sad. Get me out of the race. Get me. Albon's developed another fault. I feel sorry for Albon. Albon's getting all the faults. It's more major for him now. I'm just sad. What's the point in being here?
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
He's run out of fuel on the line. We did get to the line. Clap him in.
So that's P13.
Not ideal.
Okay, good job.
Not. I mean, I'm annoyed about the mix situation with the time penalty. I might be about to be 10 times more annoyed when I see what damage Pato's done. Thank you again. Yeah, thank you, Mick. For 13th. Qualifying's coming up. Let me see what the deal is with Pato's car here. How about... That's really, really bad. Like, really... Everything's dead. It's not like I thought maybe we'd get away with something not being broken. So that's just one of our 4 engines gone. One of our 2 ERS units for the entire year. The gearboxes. This is the 5th race of the year. I've used half the ERS allocation and half the... Oh dear, Pato. I wasn't actually that annoyed with Pato after the Gasly one because it wasn't his fault he got hit. I am a little bit annoyed with that one. Chat, there is a danger that we run out of lots of parts here. This is not great, is it? Right, I need to pay out on the prediction as well. How many of our cars finished ahead of Lewis Hamilton? The answer is 0. Hamilton finished ahead of 2 WTS Racing cars. Congratulations to the majority. You did a boring prediction and voted for the boring option. You've won. No one is leaving the pit lane right now and everyone is on a flying lap ahead. So these laps are definitely going to be clean. Award is a little close to Gasly here. Don't think we'll catch the Alpine. Like, they're not that slow. Could be interesting, though. Mick's going over the line in a second here. Is he going to go quick? Quickish. Slower than Magnussen's concerning.
Currently P7.
Wow. Okay, that's the kind of lap I need from Mick. Mick, 8 tenths behind. I know that Award's got a fresh set of everything, because if you missed it, Award crashed into the sprint race. So you had to give him a new gearbox engine and ERS. Schumacher's got a new gearbox and engine for this quali, though.
Okay, that'd be good.
So that's really concerning. Award can chill. I say Award can chill. He has dropped down a little bit, hasn't he? It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
Remember, mode push, mode push.
I don't think I've screwed Award. I'm confident. Pato is good. Pato is life. Mick has gone quicker. That's good. The real test here, the thing that will make me panic is if Mick rockets past Award here. We're good. We're good. Mick's great. Yeah, okay, the evolution's not that bad.
P11.
We should be fine. He says. Albon's finished. Bottas is finished. We're good. Never in doubt. We've saved some softs. We're falling a little bit. Now we're good. Timed it to perfection, chat. Never doubted myself. Okay, Q2. I would love to get a driver out of Q2 here. I'm actually wondering if I would if I go for 2 sets on fresh softs. Just to give us the best chance of trying to get out. Then again, we were only... Where were we there? We were like P13, P14? Maybe even 1 spot down. I think getting out of this session is going to be mad. What would you do, chat? What would you do? You didn't... I could use 2 fresh sets. Then if I go through, I'd have 2 fresh sets for the race. I think we go fresh. We go fresh. I can't really afford to go fresh with Mick. 87... They're both 87. It literally doesn't make a difference. So the man we'd really, really like to out-qualify here, by the way, is Tsunoda. If we're ahead of Tsunoda, it's a good lap. In fact, it's probably a great lap based on this weekend. Prior to this weekend, we were kind of always in and around him. RB have looked a lot quicker here. Did get a bit of a toe off Albon. Where's Mick going to put it? That is not good, is it?
So you're P5.
That's really not...
Good lap.
Mick's struggling at this circuit. I'm wondering, what... I didn't see him get blocked. It was used tyres, I suppose, but even so... I'm surprised the gap is that big. I mean, both will get a run on fresh tyres again. Pato's 4 tenths off Tsunoda. RB definitely brought upgrades, didn't they? They are absolutely killing us here. I mean, we've got to remember, our objective for this race is, I think, 12th and 13th. We're in 9th and 13th, 10th and 13th. Now, we're hitting our objectives. So actually, we're kind of where we expect to be. Okay, we've got loads of clean air in front of us. This is very, very good. Oh, why is Lance Stroll coming out now? Don't do it to me. Don't do it. Okay, we're fine. He might block Pato really badly. I hate him. I hate Lance Stroll. I love the nation of Canada. I love hockey. I love maple syrup. I love Tim Hortons. I hate Lance Stroll. Award's been muddied. It's a sad time. But can Mick save us? He's going to cross the line here with DRS. Can he improve? Not enough. Not enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the award fans. Stroll blocked us. Both drivers out in Q2 again. Remember when we got both drivers into Q3 on the first race of the year? That was bloody good, wasn't it? I think with both drivers, we try and get an undercut going. Try and get them into some clean air. A bit like we did in Saudi Arabia. Right. Okay, chat. China awaits. It's our first full race in China. We're not going to count the sprint race. That was bloody miserable. It's all up from here. If both our drivers finish the race, I'll consider that a success. Here we are. Award is starting at the back due to a grid penalty. Because the FIA hate him. Oh my god. That was bloody exciting, that camera angle, wasn't it? Don't know what that was. Right, Mick, you're in amongst the pigeons here. And by the pigeons, I mean Ricciardo and Tsunoda. Notoriously pigeon individuals. They are known for being pigeons, if you didn't know. It's all a grand conspiracy. Pigeons have infiltrated Formula 1. Mick's got the inside here on Tsunoda. He's holding on to 12th. Award has already made up a couple of places. I don't think he started at the back. I think Albon actually started behind him. This is all right. This is okay. We don't mind this. I mean, it's not great here. But we did at least get Zhou at the start. And Mick's not gone backwards, which I consider a success. Track temp is 2i2, such an aggressive strategy. No, it should be fine, Gibson. Let's go, Mick. Now, push these tyres hard. Let's see what you can do in a bit of clean air.
More lifting coast, please.
Probably just going to get done in the DRS, but it's fine. Surprised Award didn't get the move done there. Surprised, but not worried by it. I do quite like having the ERS Battle Assist on neutral here. ERS Battle Assist just tells your driver, by the way, to contextually use stuff. Normally with neutral, obviously you have a net spend, a net neutral. Hence the use of energy. But if you have ERS Battle Assist on some laps they'll save a little bit of charge and on others they might use a little bit more, even when into like neutral. So it can be a good way to save some charge without losing time. We're already so far behind the Mercs. I'll tell you what, the top 5 teams are just a step above everyone else, aren't they? We're going to get overtaken with DRS here. There's no point in worrying about it. As long as we're not losing time, it's fine. But yeah, we're going to cook these tyres. We're pitting lap 11, ideally. Oh, Mick on the outside. He did get pushed wide. Do you see? I love the fact that Gary's recognised that. It's okay, Mick. Don't swear. Mick, my mum's watching the stream. You're not allowed to swear. We've had this discussion many a time. We're not losing time yet, like stuck lap after lap behind people, but we would lose time if we don't clear Hulkenberg here. Good news is, we're going to get him on the inside. You love it. Come on, Pato. My little duck friend, has he got any grapes? No one knows. Mick's got back past Ricciardo as well. What are we lapping like compared to those around us? 142. I'll tell you what, the top 10 cars are just better, aren't they? There is very much a Formula 2 vibe, or Formula 1.5 vibe going on with ourselves and RB battling it out. This is going better than the sprint. The sad reality is, though, I'm taking a gamble on a pretty ballsy strategy with these early stops, all to try and get in the top 10. The strategy might mean that we don't end up finishing where we're running now, which would be a shame, but I feel like I've got to roll the dice, because unless there's an incident, I'm not catching these guys here. What's happened? What's up, Mick? Mick! Mick, it was going so well. I was just saying how much fun I'm having. How badly did he lock up? Okay. It didn't look as bad as I feared. When I see Mick Schumacher's little face pop up in the corner saying, I locked up, I panic. The issue I've got here is I've probably got a pit. I've got a pit, haven't I? His tyres are going to get a puncture otherwise. Look at the wear! Am I going for the 2-stopper on softs? I think I am now. Before I was thinking I'd probably... sorry, I'm going for a 3-stopper. Before I was thinking I'd go hards onto the mediums and then maybe go hards, but because I've got a pit sooner, this is definitely now quicker. Danny Rick didn't even get past us with that lockup. At least the lockup, while it has cost us our tyres, it didn't cost us much time on track. We're doing 3 stops today, so the Ultras have to be on it. The Ultras have to be on it. Are they going to be on it day 1? Get them on. I'm just going to stay here for a bit. I mean, we have clean air, but now I'm glad we're going for the aggressive strategy. I said they needed to be on it, chap. They were not on it. I wonder how our aggressive strategy is going to match up. Sargent's in the pits. He's on softs. Now, are they going to go soft, hard, soft? Because that is the strategy I'm doing on Award, so I expect that to be like the strategy the AI maybe goes for. Or will they go soft, soft, hard, or soft, medium, hard? They're going on hards. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is big. Buckle up, folks. They've let us down once. They can't fail us twice. I believe in them. That is good. We like that. Was it faster than Williams' pit stop? Show me the rankings. They're not going to show me the rankings, are they? Because it was such an early stop. Okay, we've got Award out. He is 10 seconds behind Mick, but he has clean air now. And he is on a 1-stopper, whereas Mick's got 2 more stops still. I say a 1-stopper. He's on a 2-stopper Award. He's got 1 stop left. We all knew what I meant. When will we have a sprint race in Monaco again? Look, going into Season 2, like we do every year, we will have a vote for the sprint races that we have, chat. If you're new to the streams, I should point out, the end of season streams are the most hype ones, because we have like a fan vote for the sprint races for the upcoming year. You can choose to vote for a Monaco sprint race if that is what you want. I don't know why you'd want that, but it's an option. Alonso's got a mechanical fault. There is mechanical faults everywhere. I wonder if any of those are going to develop to be terminal. We were running in 11th before our pit stop with Mick, just as a little reminder. If any of those guys with mechanical faults have to retire, that is going to put us in a situation where we could be racing for points here. I was about to say the issue I've got. It's not really an issue, but the thing we have to remember is we're making these overtakes, but we've got 2 more stops to do with Mick. We are going to have to do these overtakes all over again at the end of the race on softs. Potentially twice more, but the overtake feels like it's pretty bloody doable. Award's a bit sad really here, isn't it? Because Mick's doing all this actual fun racing and overtaking. Award's doing like the opposite strategy. Today is all about Mick. Ricciardo's still out on his used tyres. He's the next car up the road. Mick's got another one done there. Tell you what, Mick Schumacher is flying right now. He's having the time of his life. This track is really good for overtaking, isn't it? Really, really good. Can you get fired from Creator Team? You can get fired from Creator Team, but then you can get a job with another real team to take down your created beast. Danny Rick is in the pits. He's coming out of the pits way behind us. This is good. I think everyone else is going for a 2-stopper when we're going for a 3-stopper. So I don't want to get too carried away and overexcited here. But it looks good in terms of raw track position. It's just going to be a case of making the softs work when we go on to them for 2 stints. So we're pitting lap 28 with Mick, so in 10 laps time, and 22 laps more for O'Ward. O'Ward is, I'm afraid, having to drive a bit of a boring, safe race, but it's kind of just a case of covering 2 different ends of the spectrum in terms of strategy. It's very apparent right now that the top 10 drivers, which as you can tell, it's all the same manufacturers, it's the same 5, they just have the fastest cars. A load of them have got mechanical faults, which could play into our play into our favour. But yeah, we're ahead of Sonoda, which is nice. He is on fresher medium, so he probably will reel us in here. But if we can just use him to get a tow, I suspect they're going to go on to hards at the end. That was kind of the dilemma that we had with Mick, was do we go for this strategy with 2 softs or go on to 1 set of hards? RB are probably going to go on to 1 set of hards, but because we were forced to pit sooner with Mick, because he locked up on that first set of soft tyres, double softs is the play. There's a yellow flag. It's a Haas who's had a moment. It's a VSC. And it's Hulkenberg, who I think is out. Is he out?
And it seems like Hulkenberg...
I think he's gone off where O'Ward went off. We'll see here. VSC doesn't really change too much for us. I mean, if he gets back into this race and after O'Ward didn't, that is poppycock. He's definitely out, isn't he? The fact that he's not like a full safety car is mad, by the way. It's too early to pit. It's too early to pit. There's no reason to pit here, sadly. I couldn't go hards to the end with Mick, and the 2 softs won't last long enough. I don't have another set of mediums to put on. And the same with O'Ward. There's not 2 sets of softs to put on. O'Ward's in a nice chilled out spot. Whether or not his strategy works, I mean, remains to be seen. There's a race at the front, by the way, going on here. Sainz and Norris battling away. Norris has got damage, but you wouldn't know that, would you, at the moment? Meanwhile, Sonoda is going to get us. That's fine. In a weird way now, I kind of just want to sit behind Yuki. I need to try and find the balance of settings that is going to allow me to stay behind Yuki, but stay in DRS range on him. Okay, to tell you what, whatever settings I put on there, not the settings, he has whizzed away. Wow, okay, that's Sonoda is quick. We'll go aggressive. Sainz has got a mechanical fault. All the leaders have got mechanical faults. If retirements happen, we could be running in the points and we would be racing against Yuki for points. I'm starting to get a bit of hope, chat. And it's a dangerous thing to give me hope. I just want Mick to hang behind Yuki here. We don't need to go past. I think that is going to be difficult with our tyre wear. And I also don't really want to waste battery here trying to keep up unnecessarily. If we can't keep up, it just means we pit lap 29 as planned. O'Ward is just chilling, isn't he? He's having the time of his life. Mick's now losing time on Sonoda, but that is absolutely A-okay because we're charging battery. And we are going to have Danny Rick whiz past us potentially before the end of this lap. But that's okay. We've done what we needed to do this stint. The RB cars, we're at half race distance now. The RB cars, I think, are going to go hard to the end after these medium runs. We are going soft. So it's going to be a split of strategy going on here, chat. It's going to be interesting to see which is quicker. I think to have any chance of scoring points, we probably needed to do something bold and brave, which is why I'm going to gamble a little bit on the double softs. See how Mick's racecraft is working his way through. But we'll see. You know, we've taken a gamble at the end of the day. If it doesn't work out, no harm, no foul. If I matched them, we wouldn't be that far ahead of them because I think they are just quicker as well. I mean, given our car going into this race weekend, Norris's faults got worse, by the way, chat. He may well end up retiring. We've only just passed half race distance. If you're a McLaren fan, look away. The Hulkenberg crash was sadly just a VSC. What lap's Pato pitting? Pato's pitting lap 40. Mick's going to pit lap 42. So Mick's doing 2 13-lap stints, pretty much. Better pit stop. Yeah, that's the point as well. We lost a load of time, didn't we, with that pit stop? I am just going to get this set up already. Tell Award not to fight Mick. What tyres is Bottas on? I'll use mediums. We'll whiz by him here.
15.
We got the battery to make it happen too. Okay, Mick, I need you to get this move done. You've got DRS. It's a long-ass straight. He's on used mediums. It should be easy. I have got to be careful, by the way. I can't push the soft tyres too hard here. So why is Award's confidence low? Is it just because he's not been doing much racing on the track? I don't feel like Bottas should be able to get us back here. But what would I know? That's a bit annoying that he's just been able to clap back immediately.
Boat push.
Let's push and get this move done. I don't want to lose time racing against Bottas.
Behind is Ocon.
The interesting thing here, right, is we're going for this strategy where we're going 2 sets of softs from kind of half race distance. Most teams are going to go hards at the end. Alonso's mechanical faults got worse, by the way. We're going to gain a little bit this stint, but actually the strength of our strategy, assuming we don't crash before then, the strength of this strategy will come when it's people on their hards at the end of the race. And their used tyres then the race. Most of them are going to be hards, I think, of the people we're racing. But this is going to be now, chat, just a bit of a patient stint for us. We are at danger, actually, I've just noticed, of getting lapped. Norris's mechanical fault's getting worse. Sainz has one too. They're gaining on O'Ward. I'm hoping Schumacher on softs is going to be able to pull away from them, given the fact they're on fairly used mediums. Ricciardo's got a mechanical fault. I'll tell you what, it's mechanical fault central over here. If there's any retirements in the top 10, Mick is pretty... I want to say he's with a pretty good shot of getting into the top 10, because I think we are outpacing Tsunoda right now with this strategy. Mick is going to get lapped here, chat, and that is going to cost us time when it happens. I could really do with Sainz and Norris pitting sooner rather than later. I need these two guys to keep squabbling. I don't want to get blue flagged. It's not the end of the world if we do. But the longer I can stay ahead, the better for my chances of making the strategy work. The issue I've got is I can't really afford to push the softs too hard because they are a bit marginal. Oh, Norris mechanical fault. Has it got worse? I feel like it was already bad for him. There!
What they need right now.
I mean, no. Can we have some info on what the mechanical fault is? I mean, you can technically check it here, but it feels weird that I have to check it here. Oh, wow. His engine temps are going through the roof. Ricciardo's coming into the pits. Presumably, he's now going on hards to the end. I feel like it's a bit too early to be going soft to the end. Okay, they've both pitted. Thank you, F1 Manager Gods. That's what we needed. Has come at the perfect opportunity. We're not going to lose time due to blue flags. Award comes out in 14th. Oh, Alonso. Is Alonso retiring? Alonso's fault is really bad, chat. There could be a point on offer. Is he retiring? Or is he pitting? He might be retiring. I mean, while that's going on, we're in a good spot. If Alonso retires, we're playing for 10th against Tsunoda in the... He's actually retired. He's actually retired. Tsunoda's in the pits to end his race. Now, I expect him to go onto hards here. There's a point being fought for. Now, the issue I've got here is I really want Tsunoda to be going on to hards, and then we'll hunt him down with our softs. They're putting on softs here. Is he going to have to manage those softs to get them to the end? I feel like you really can't push those soft tyres. That's going to be interesting. I was really hoping he was going to put on hards. We were 5 seconds behind before the pit stop. So I'm being told this was the lap I was going to pit with O'Ward. I'm going to keep him out a little bit longer because I've seen the management that Yuki needs to do. Yuki's smoothness is better, though, than ours. So Yuki probably will make his softs last longer than our drivers will, which is a bit unfortunate. All right, I'm going to tell O'Ward pit lap after next, or rather, next lap. Or VSC. VSC. Pit now. That's... Are we going to get in? Oh my god, it's massive. It's absolutely massive. It's absolutely massive. It's from the gods. I only just got that in. I have a setting set up, chat, so my game doesn't automatically pause. I intentionally put that setting in because I feel like it makes it way more dramatic, made a decision. I don't know what happened to him here, but I can see why he's decided to retire. That could not have been at a better time, that VSC. Oh my word, it's another retirement. It's not someone in front of us. Ward's pitting this lap as well. That is so lucky. We are going to come out behind Yuki, but it's a cheaper stop. We've got Danny Rick in front of us. He is actually behind Symes, the leader right now. Danny Rick had also pitted. Has a fault. There's lots of people coming into the pits here. Full safety car might have been better for us there.
So we just need to go charge on.
I mean, a red flag would have been the dream. Is Award about to come out with track position in 13th? I'll tell you what. I know it's not been an entertaining strategy for Award. It's worked out well, hasn't it? How far behind is Pato? Oh, Pato's like 30 seconds behind. We need multiple retirements to Pato to get something. Is that a bad spot to get lapped by Lando? I feel like it's not the worst. The dream now is that we follow Lando through for a little bit. I should probably really try and push with him here. Because if he overtakes people like Danny Rick and they're getting blue flagged, we can maybe just use it. We can just follow him through and be a bit cheeky. I'm trying to follow Lando through it. Lando's fixed. Oh, Lando. I think Lando's retiring. Is Lando retiring here? I think that indicator means that they're coming in at the end of the lap where it becomes a triangle instead of the diamond. We'll find out. I think Lando's got terminal damage here and he's got to retire the car. I think that means he's going to have to retire. We'll find out, chat. That's my theory. Mick, please don't lock up here. I just had a vision of him locking up, chat. Don't ask me why. If he goes into the pits, he's retiring. Chat, we've learnt. We're learning the mechanics of the new game. I feel like now it's a bit of patience. So we try and reel in Ricciardo and Tsunoda. Tsunoda's actually, I can see, is stuck behind Verstappen, who's now... Had Max not pitted? Max hadn't pitted off his hards. He's doing like the shortest stint ever on softs. He's doing 10 laps on softs. I'm not one to criticise strategies. That does seem suboptimal. I feel like Mick's had a good race here, chat. Is that an unpopular take? I mean, we've just got to reel in Danny Rick now at the end. He deployed out that corner. I want to be aggressive on the tyres, but I know it's going to come to us with time. It's weird. We got a bit lucky with the VSC for Mick and O'Ward, but I do question if I just extended on those used softs. Because I took off the softs a bit sooner than we planned to have to extend here. He's quick, isn't he? He is quick. I'm a bit concerned. I'm going to get past Danny Rick here. And then he's instantly going to get me back in DRS on the main straight. But we did compromise his line there, actually. He has lost a lot of time there. Being dropped back. Maybe we're fine. Yuki's tyre wear is pretty much on par with ours. I have no charge here. Not good. I'm just going to hope that Danny Rick's tyre situation and fault situation is going to see him struggle. Oh, Danny Rick, that's a ballsy overtake to go for there. Mick's not going to give it up without a fight. He's going to squabble and fight for it with all his might. And then he's going to go off Mick! I hate him! I hate him! I actually hate this man! It was going so well!
Here we are, going into turn 9.
He had...
And the car fails to respond. And hopefully
there's back markers. There's not back markers. There's front markers. Maybe he gets blue flagged. Oh, chat. I'm so upset. Mick had done so well. Like the strategy had worked. We'd had a bad pit stop. Remember the pit stop lost us a load of time right at the beginning as well. We're the only people who tried a free stopper. I'm so upset. I mean, we can push hard. I mean, maybe Danny Rick will have to retire, chat. I heard a crash there. Did anyone else hear a crash? I heard it in my right ear. There's Debris. Who crashed? Please tell me it was Danny Ricciardo. No, it wasn't. It was Leclerc. And is it Max? I mean, from Leclerc's point of view, it looks fine, doesn't it? Oh, maybe not. I mean, that's Debris on the racing line. That really should be a safety car. Mick's lockup is pain, innit? I think we just got to risk the puncher and push. We don't lose anything if we don't come 11th. Actually, we'd lose the sponsor money, which is actually kind of nice. Tyre issues. We're getting a warning on the left rear. Left rear at risk of a puncture. It's going to be fine, chat. I don't think we're going to catch him, are we? He's pulling away. He's pulling away. He's not worth it, chat. I've chickened out. I need the sponsor money.
Okay, back off.
I'm sorry. I need the sponsor money. I know it's boring. He's so far ahead. We're literally not going to catch him even if I push. You know what, Mick? Push out of the last corner. Have some fun with it. It's a good drive by Mick. 11th. It could have been 10th if he didn't lock up like a dingus. But Pato Award started 21st, is about to finish 12th. Now, I know there's been a load of retirements, but I feel like you've got to give him some credit. He drove a race. If Mick hadn't locked up, if we hadn't had the bad pit stop, it's a very different weekend. It's a good effort. We've hit the sponsor objectives. That's kind of just what we need to do this year. I need all the money we can get. You don't get a lot of money in this year's game.
Nice job with
I need all the money I can get. So we'll live with it. Oh, I mean, there he is, Pato. Driver of the day. He deserves that. P12, look, respectable. He went up 9 places. I mean, Albon did that too, but ignore that. Ignore that. Albon didn't do it properly. No points. And the thing that makes this a bit more painful is the fact RB picked up 3 points. So they are now even with us, which is a shame. And, I mean, we've got 3 points in the DHL Ultras award, but it doesn't really help us close on anyone because RB also got 10 points there. I feel like RB right now are our big rivals, aren't they? Oh, chat. 3.5 seconds lost in that pit stop. I'm leaving there kind of with a bit of a buoyant mood. You know, I'm feeling a bit optimistic. Then I remember Car 2, powertrain situation. I'm going to have to take a new ERS unit at some point. Chat, I'm just thinking here. I'm definitely going to need a new gearbox and a new ERS unit to, like, emergency buy at some point. Just, you have to use both of, like, your allocated ones before you can buy another. So I can't buy a new gearbox. I think I'm just going to buy the third ERS unit now. We're definitely going to need it. And I know I don't have to buy it now, but I feel like if I don't buy it now, I'll forget about the fact I need to buy it with the cash remaining. Does that make sense? I feel like I pay for it now, so it's out the budget. I feel like otherwise I'm going to see the money in the bank and want to spend what's in the bottom right. The research window, if I'm not mistaken, has opened, so maybe we just start doing research. I feel like in this save game, there's definitely a bigger gap than in real life between kind of the top 5 teams and the bottom 5 teams. Our objective this year is to finish 9th, and I feel like there's going to be a few teams that maybe struggle to score more than 5 points. I'm hoping, because I feel like we're going to fall behind now, but I'm hoping if I now just focus on research, because manufacturing and designing parts is too spenny, I'm hoping if I just focus on research, stick with what we've got, 5 points will be the objective, and if we can get a few more through some fluky wet races, that would be good. The sprint races in the rain, the Sunday races in the rain. Not ideal. We've not got any upgrades, have we, coming yet? I'm saying that out of hope, not expectation. No, although the side pod and front wing we are going to be able to manufacture. I'm a little bit concerned. Mick's gone down a rating. I've never seen that happen before in the entire game. I've never seen a driver get worse in F1 Manager. He's gone down. He's got worse every. I don't know what to tell you. I've literally never seen that before in my life. He's gone down to 76 rated. Did he go down 2 ratings there? What's happened here? His control's gone down by 2. His cornering's gone down by 1. Adaptability's gone down. He's got worse in loads of stuff. What's happened here? They've nerfed Mick. Chat, I feel like Mick Schumacher's not very good. I mean, he was 78 rated. I think he's gone down 2 ratings there, and that is less than ideal. That is... I've never seen it before in games. Has anyone ever had a driver get worse? That's a first for me. That's all I can say. Our factory really is awful, innit? Our factory really is bad. I mean, the good news is I can now actually start just doing research. In terms of what we research, I'm tempted to go with, like, front wing. But all our ATR period is just now going to go into research for the rest of the season. And I would quite like to get a low-speed nose going, just because low speed is our weakness. Not even research is cheap, though, is it? I don't know if you can tell, chat. I'm not feeling overly optimistic about the financial situation here at the team. Like, it's definitely looked better. Also, did I only put one engineer on the research? I think I did. Well, we can add more. When the rest of the engineers get freed up, I'll probably put them on a chassis as a focus. Chat, our money is bad, innit? Check the cost cap. I feel like we're fine against the cost cap. 36 million under. I've not actually been spending that much. It's just I started with really bad initial finances when we made the creator team stuff. So as a result of that, we're just a bit skint. I feel like we 11th for Pato. No, that's not happening. I'll go 13th with both drivers. Okay, we found a little gap. We're going out behind a Ferrari. And when a Ferrari ever had a bad strategy? Never. Never is the answer. We'll follow Carlos Sainz. The tyre situation is the same for everyone. Our tyres are actually better off because we chose to abandon the laps. But we are going to get one chance of setting a lap here in Sprint Quali 1. Of course, you get one set of mediums for the entire session. We're going to improve in every sector, I would like to think, based on the fact that we literally pitted on our flying lap. So the time that we've got comes from when we pass the pit lane. Mick is the driver further up. Mick into the hairpin. Don't lock up. Don't do anything stupid. Just send it around the corner. And get stuff done. There he is, our boy. Our knight in shining armour. He's going to cross the line. That's not as much of an improvement as I was hoping. O'Ward could be in trouble. That's really bad. Hulkenberg might be about to demote O'Ward. We might have both drivers go out here. I'm scared. I mean, it's not ideal, is it? Sargent's up next. Don't hurt me, Logie Bear. I mean, Leclerc's surely going to go quicker. Why did I say anything about not going out in Q1? Why did I say anything? It's Ogre. It's Ogre, chat. It is. I mean, I'm trying to find a silver lining. It might rain during the sprint, and it will rain on Sunday. But if this is our actual race pace, we are in deep doggy doo-doo. I mean, at least, you know, it was a sprint quali by nature. For us, it's over and done in one. We didn't even get to do a prediction. I'm very interested now to find out if sprint quali is going to, like, start dry and go wet or start wet and go dry. It looks a bit wet, doesn't it? It looks a bit wet here in Miami. He's got an umbrella. That's how you know it's wet. I'll be honest, folks. It might be Inters all the way. What's the track graph saying? It's actually close to being wet now, but obviously you can't pit for wet during a sprint race for like four or five laps. It's just not worth it. Right, the prediction is about to conclude. A lot of people saying safety car. I mean, it is going to be a wet sprint race. Last sprint race went awfully for us, so Ward crashed out and broke all his components. At least we're starting at the back. Not many people can ram into us from behind. You know, if a shouldn't happens in front, maybe we benefit. That's what I'm thinking. That guy Waldo has just redeemed Kev Cam off the start. We get Kevin Magnussen camera at the start. Well, at least Kevin's near our drivers. The Alpines just drove for each other there. That is poppycock, innit? Also, Mick is really having a go at Kevin. O'Ward is last. O'Ward is actually last. Okay, everyone is on Inters. I mean, Kevin's having a lovely time, isn't he? Kevin and Mick, side by side. Does my car look too much like the Haas? I think it's just because the rear wing is like white text on red, that from certain angles it can look a bit similar.
give us some feedback on
The track is now damp. Cheers, Chef. I mean, Chef, did you know it's damp out there? I hadn't spotted it until he mentioned it. So I tell my drivers not to race, chat. I know people want them to race, but I'm just thinking, for my own mental health and for the sake of our components, I really could do without any needless crashing. "19 laps of Miami." I realised the sprint races have never happened at Miami before, have they, in real life until this year? And I don't think it ever got voted in our previous save games, so I don't think I've ever done a sprint race in Miami. This could be interesting. Let's get rid of this setting that's like, manage the battery a little bit. I want him to keep pushing. Doesn't matter if the tyres are overheating, we push. Round the outside here, Mick. You get the inside lane into the chicane. Just hang it around the outside. You can do it, son. Oh, don't give up. You quitter. Don't quit, Mick. No surrender. Yeah, force your way in, son. Get your elbows out. Tell him who's boss. Oh, they are a bit close, aren't they? That's good. That's Mick. He's just bloody done it. He's actually bloody done it. Oh, isn't it good? Now, here's the issue, chat. The sprint race, you only get points for finishing in the top 8. Below the top 8 line doesn't actually get you anything. I just want to retire the drivers now. Is that controversial? Like, we could just quit now. Save our engine, you know, minimal wear. Why do 19 laps of a parade for nothing? I feel like if I was min-maxing the game to the extreme, I would just retire it to save stuff. Oh my god, there's a yellow flag. Has someone had a moment? What happened? Who was it? Who's ballsed up? Bottas locked up. I mean, he's not off the racing line, so I assume he just kept it going here. I really got my hopes up when I saw a yellow flag. I think chat did as well. Yeah, it's annoying that he actually gets back on the track properly now, isn't it? In last year's game, he parks up there for ages. There's definitely still examples where the AI parks up for ages, but generally speaking, the AI is way better at getting back on track. We need drama. I mean, if we want anything from this race, considering the top 8 are the people who qualify. There's a yellow flag. Has anyone had a moment? No, it's just sort of going wide again, isn't it? It's just Hulkenberg running wide. I really have my hopes up. Mick is so close here. Hunt him down, Mick. You can get him, Mick. When you think about it, Mick versus Gasly is a bit like me versus the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. Like, it's going to be a great battle. It's probably going to end with us going back to spawn, aka the pit lane. And whilst it won't be a successful result, we'll have the memories and the stories to tell. Or maybe he's better than I am at Minecraft at driving in this game. He's got past Gasly. I'll take it back. Oh my... I mean, I understand why the game's cheated that there. Am I allowed to be annoyed that that's happened? Am I allowed to be annoyed that that's happened? I feel like that should be a red flag. I mean, Mick there's done some Jedi mind tricks on Hulkenberg, but we've lost 5 seconds on the people in front because Hulkenberg parked in the middle of the road. Sadly for us, it's not a great situation to be in because we're now 5 seconds behind Ocon. I mean, I don't want to admit defeat. Hulkenberg has condemned us to a life of just disappointment here. I think we can afford, chat, at this point, to just watch our drivers try and make stuff happen. Although I say that, you know what? O'Ward isn't getting enough credit lately. Let's watch him get past Gasly. Then we can enjoy us just being in the open air. Come on, Pato. My little ducky friend. Have you got any grapes? Actually, no, Pato. We just sell lemonade. But it's cool and it's fresh. And Gasly is going to be made to look like a mug. Go on, son. Up the Pato Award. In this household, we stand Pato Award. 0.6. I'm saying this like he's got the move done. It's not actually done yet, is it? It's going to be a bit squeaky bum time here. I mean, there's incidents, isn't there, so far? He's got him. I think like he messed up Gasly's line a little bit too. Right. I feel like, I hate to say it, chat, they may be the only overtakes you see from our drivers today. As currently we're running an 18th and 17th, and because of that stupid spin by Hulkenberg, nothing's happening. Right, Mick, what can we do? What can we do? Up the inside here. Is he going to get the move done? Mick's wheel-to-wheel racing and kind of racecraft does scare me.
Push. Probably.
But that is another Alpine in the dust. We love it. Suck my DHL rear wing, Esteban Ocon. Suck it. Oh, we love it. Is he going to get Bottas as well? We're just quicker. We're just quicker. Love you, Mick. I love you. I mean, what do we get? What does Harrison do for the edit of the sprint race? Does he just show Mick doing his overtakes and then just cut to this? For viewers watching on YouTube, nothing's happened for the last few laps. Pato might make something happen now. Come on, Pato. Last lap. Deploy. Get Ocon done. Done, I was meant to say. But it's Ocon. So it's Don? I don't. No idea. Is this even going to amount to anything? Verstappen's won. Let's all pretend to be shocked. Is he going to get the move done? Oh my god, he's got the move done. Let's go get Valtteri. He's a bit further up the road, but we've got deploy. Just send it, Pato. Just send it. If Pato gets this move on Bottas, it's a point. Let's pretend, chat. Let's pretend we've scored a point. Let's not. Let's not. This has been... I also it's been a complete waste of time. But I can think of better ways I could have spent the last 15 minutes of my life. I mean, 15th and 17th suddenly doesn't actually seem that bad. I wonder if it's still going to be wet for quali in the afternoon. Because obviously this is the earlier session on the Saturday. It was one of the races of all time, 15th and 17th. I mean, we moved forward? Right. It is going to get drier at the end. Chat, I think I leave it as late as I can. Is that fair? I don't think it's worth it my drivers going out in the full wet. Everyone's going to go quicker at the end. I've got to remember that the weather centre is not accurate, but I'm taking a gamble. People are saying, get the banker in. I'm not a banker. I'm not a wanker either. But, look, trust the process. We go out at the end. I'm not a banker, chat. It's not what I do. We don't play safe here. We gamble. It's getting drier, chat. It's getting much, much drier. The sun's out. It has stopped raining. It has actually stopped raining completely. I mean, it's not going to dry up completely, but I want to go out as late as possible here. If I go out now, I feel like I get stuck in traffic. We saw how bad the traffic was when I went with the early drivers before. I want to follow the masses. Whenever the masses start to go, that's when we go. I went out too early at the start of Sprint Quali 1 and got blocked for it. So I'm leaving it late here. Russell's going, Hulkenberg's going. Is this the time to go? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I don't want to go up behind the kick car, though. Okay, the track is drying. We're in a good spot. I wonder if everyone's going to get to the line here. It doesn't look like everyone's going back out. Chat, I don't know if everyone's going back out here. Also, what has happened here with Zhou? Sorry, what's happened here with Zhou? Referee? Mick, we're on an outlap here, but I agree, he is in the way. I might take manual control here and overtake Zhou on the straight. Yeah.
Charge off.
I can't tell him to up the overtake aggression here. Yeah, piss off out the way.
Charge on, charge on.
Right, it's fine. I think you can only use half a battery per lap. I think that's what it is in the race. Oh, Mick's just going. Everyone's moving out the way of Mick. I love it. They fear him. It's not. Isn't every? Have people stayed in? Loads of people haven't gone back out here, chat. And the track is way drier now. The AI might have had a Western Supermare here. It might have had a Western Super. That's all I'm going to say. We could be up good here. We might see some shocks. Oh. What the f*** do you say about that? What the f*** are you meant to say? What am I meant to say about that? I mean, I'm sorry to the people who believed in Pato Award. That is literally not my fault, is it? It's literally not my fault. I'm fuming. 23.1. What's the sector 2 going to be? He's lost. He's literally lost 5 seconds there. It's just bad luck. Mick's gone second fastest. That's the worst thing. The track is way drier. I made the right call. I mean, O'Ward still could get out here because of how much it's dried. Has he done it? I thought he'd done it. I thought he'd done it, and then 2 people behind him have gone quicker. It's a disaster. For a second, I had hope. For a second, I had hope that O'Ward had pulled off a miracle despite being blocked. I mean, Mick's second fastest. Should we get a screenshot? Sargent went 4th fastest. It was the right decision to go out late on. At least Sonoda's gone out with us. Mick's gone quick. I mean, it's very unfortunate, that session. It's a tale of 2 sessions. I should be delighted for Mick. I'm just angry. I'm just angry. Those inters that we use, by the way, are absolutely mudded right now. I'm a bit paranoid about burning through my inters knowing it's a wet race. I kind of want to do the same again going out late, but I know I run the risk of hitting traffic, but I also run the risk if I send out Mick early of Mick crashing, which scares me more. I'm going to go out once when it's driest, chat. I mean, it worked wonders for Mick last time, the strategy. Second fastest, remember that. Why not both? Because if he goes out early, it's Mick Schumacher. He probably crashes. He's got a 76 overall, and I don't trust him. I'm going to go out now. We're going to follow Max Verstappen and hopefully block Stroll on the way. Never mind. We're getting a few blue flags there. Have we caught up to Max? We're quite close to Max Verstappen. Do you reckon we can get a tow? This could be very good because we got blue flag. The only issue is going to be that we're going to have Stroll, Alonso, and Norris to get past. We'll find out how it works. DRS is about to be enabled. I should have been on slicks. That's not how it works. This is still a range where inters are good. Get the DRS open. Shumi, get it open, son. If we don't make it out this session, we are crap. That's all I'm going to say right now, because we've got DRS and the previous runners didn't have that. There's 3 DRS zones here as well. We might catch some of them at bad points, but even with that, we should be going way quicker. We're about to hit Lando Norris. I'm going to hope he moves out the way better than our last experience. Why couldn't that have happened last time for O'Ward? I'm fuming. Are we going to be able to demote Logan Sargent after the heartbreak he caused me last session? That would make me feel better. Mick's gone quite quick here. Max has gone fastest. Where's Mick going to be with DRS? Mick Schumacher is the greatest F1 driver of a generation. People just don't understand him. He's into Q3. He is into Q3. I can't believe it. They made him 76 rated. He didn't get the memo. Oh, it starts dry now. It's dry now. Go, go, go. There's going to be 1 lap here. Mick, go out now, son. It's going to rain. It's going to rain in a minute. Do I even have time to get around here? I've gone out quick here. I think it's going to start to rain before we finish our lap. But we're ahead of everyone else. So if everyone else loses time, this could be brilliant. Leclerc went out in that last session, by the way. Was that the biggest shock departure? Probably was. Leclerc and Stroll were the 2 drivers that you'd associate with the top 10 not to make it. Ourselves and Albon got through. It's going to rain hard in 3 minutes, chat. It's going to be damp in 3 minutes. A lap is about 140 here in the rain. I need it to start raining. Kind of now would be beneficial. So that DRS is disabled by the time everyone else gets to the DRS zone. Come on, Mick! Just don't balls it up, and this is a great chance for us to get our best quali performance ever. I need the rain to start coming now. Where is the rain? I was told there was going to be rain. According to my scientist, why is the rain coming later? Did you just see the graph move then? The graph updated live. Where's the rain? What, rain? Is it rain? Rain? Now? Now? No? The people who draw this graph need to be fired. It's literally... Lads, where's the rain? Look, it's above 0. Who drew this graph? The bloke with the blue crayons needs to be fired. I'm not even focused on Mick's lap. He's crossed the line. Doesn't bloody matter, does it? Doesn't bloody matter. He's gone quickest. Well done, Mick. Everyone's going to go faster now because the rain's not arrived. Where is the rain? Like, the person who... The graph person needs firing. Everyone is going to finish their laps. I've paused the game by accident. I'm that annoyed. I mean, we've gone faster than Albon. I don't know what happened to Albon. Something happened to him. Now it rains.
Yeah, understood that.
9th is where we're going to be. We're going to be 9th. The worst thing is 9th is actually really good. Considering we qualified for the sprint in 20th and 21st, that's okay. Oh, well, Mick out-qualified award. It's raining to start. Of course it is. Of course it's moderate rain. It's actually really wet to start. Chat, I might do something here. Not with Mick. Not with Mick. The general rule of thumb that used to be last year, that if the blue is above the orange, it's wet. I'm tempted to go on wets for 12 laps with Pato, then go on to inters when it dries out and just try and make the inters last ages. Is that a stupid idea? Like, I'm looking at it thinking, it's not the... Like, he's starting 18th. We might as well try something. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no... I don't want to have another race where we just stick on inters for the whole thing. It's probably going to be like lap 15. It's going to dry out a little bit and then get wetter again. And it's already starting at 4.63, which is kind of wet. I see Mick starting 9th, so I feel like with Mick, we have to be a bit sensible. But I feel like with Award, we try something bold and brave. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it could be good if the graph's right. I've just spent the last 5 minutes ranting about that pissing graph, and now I'm putting my faith in the graph again. So Albon starting 10th next to Mick. He is on inters. So it is kind of wet conditions now, but the wet conditions are going to be borderline fairly quickly. It's going to be quite rainy, then it's going to dry and go to inters, then it's going to get wet again. According to my blue graph, that could be wrong. So I'm taking a gamble with Pato, where we put him on the wets. See if he can make up some places and then just one long stint on inters at the end. We'll see how much quicker Pato is on this super wet track. 4mm is normally the wet zone, which is why I've gone with it on Pato. But it's only going to be above 4 for maybe 15 laps. This graph, I feel like, is updated again. Pato's already up to... I say he's already up to 17th. Where did he start? I wasn't paying attention. I'll just claim he's moved up. Right, Pato. We've got to get Pato through now. The worst thing for Pato would be a safety car after lap 12 when we pit. He started 18th. He's made up a place then. Great strategy already.
How is the track condition? How's the track?
How's the track, Mick? It's improving. I don't think it is, Mick. Oh, it... I'll bow to superior judgment, chat. Award, mate. You're full sending it on these. I mean, Pato can be aggressive on these wets. And it's not like the wets are suddenly going to drop off as soon as it goes below 4 millimeters. Don't question Mick. Mick can sense the 0.1mm difference. True. It's not drying very quickly, is it, though? Oh, I heard a crunch. Did you guys hear a crash? It's at the back. It's Sonoda and Gasly. Are they out? They're going again. What happened here? Yuki, this is good for us because we're racing RB. Oh, this was behind us. How close were we to being involved in disaster? How did Gasly get damage? Or did Gasly just start with damage? He just started, didn't he, with damage, I think. Oh, Pato's making a move. Pato, overtake aggression up, mate. It's critical we overtake it. Absolutely bloody is, Pato. That Hascar's quick in a straight line, isn't it? Oh, Pato. Oh, what's going on up the road? Did you see that? I feel like everyone just got bunched up there and lost a load of time. I don't know if that's going to be reflected in the gaps. Oh, Pato, you're so fine. It's getting wetter all the time. Hey, Pato. Hey, Pato. I'm trying to motivate him. Sonoda's in the pits to replace his nose. Pato's cruising, chat. Pato is on the right tyre right now. It's not going to last very long, but he's on it. Meanwhile, Mick's just losing time. All the cars in front of us are just quicker. Hey, Marius, I'm doing good. Oh, I'm doing better now, Marius. Thank you for asking. It's another move by Award. We are going to be a little bit short, I think, on battery. But it's okay. We've made up a load of places here with Award. Leclerc is sniffing behind Mick, and I don't like it. Chat, the track is drying. The track is drying, and it's drying a bit earlier than the blue line suggested. The thing is, as we've seen, it's not like Pato is whizzing past people on the inters when it was in the wet range. Now it's in the damp range. He's not going to be as quick, but it's not going to be like some crazy drop-off, you know? A little bit concerned here. Leclerc is just going to send it on us, isn't he? Let's be realistic. He is about to whiz past Mick. He's probably going to go up the inside. Can we fend him off for a little bit longer? We did. I think we just chopped his nose off there. That'll do us, won't it? Yeah, I mean, we're not going to pit now with Award anyway. Like, it's going to get a little bit wetter again. Obviously, it's not ideal, but we took a massive gamble on Pato. We had to do something. It's not like he's losing time right now by being on the wets. And actually, if there's no safety car or anything, going on the inters early, just getting in clean air and driving our own race, a bit like we did in China with him, could actually work out really well. Has Mick caught up with Stroll here, or is it just a bit of an illusion? I mean, we've not been dropped, have we? We were a little bit quicker last lap. Leclerc can't touch us either. Leclerc's tyre wear is pretty much the same as ours. So I think everyone's pushing at a similar level. Award's wets, by the way, are getting really hot now.
Okay, have to drop some temp on the tyres.
Yeah, well, actually, I'd take it back. I was about to say we're losing time now. He's actually done Albon. He's actually managed to do Albon on the wets. Oh, Leclerc's got a mechanical fault. It's great news. I need it to get wetter, please, game. These wets are going to die, but it's fine. In some ways, Award being here, if he can now just hold up Albon, that's the dream. Just do a bit of a protective drive now, Pato. Don't let him by. Yeah, that's good. Good driving, Pato. We like that. Clap that. Chat is still drying. This is a disaster. Okay. On the one hand, Leclerc's got past us. On the other hand, it's not disastrous. And the other thing is, Award is actually now kind of close behind Mick. This is okay. Is anyone else feeling quite good about this?
Gap 3.4.
I mean, I'm going to have to potentially pit sooner if it doesn't get wetter, but that's fine. Like, I don't mind burning through these wets because I was going to pull them off early anyway. What's the earliest I could pit for the inters? Like, I could pit now for the inters and probably make them last. Obviously, I'd like to give myself as much wiggle room as possible, especially if it is going to get wetter, which, I mean, the graph is now updated again. But if it now starts to get wetter again, we're fine. Pato pit lane. I know, Pato. It's bloody exciting, isn't it? Right, Ultras. Want a good stop here, please. Actually, it's 21 seconds we lose in the pit lane, plus a pit stop. We're probably going to come out about 6 seconds behind Gasly if we get a good stop. Not quick. We've driven through a safety car. But besides all of that stuff, it's fine. I think the pit crew were just trying to get us in a bigger gap. I think that was smart by them there. Track is kind of balanced out where it is right now. Mick is okay. We're managing Mick's stint a lot more than when I was earlier to try and deal with the tyre wear. If these two want to have a little moment, that would help us. We'll get past both of them in one. Oh, we might get a go here at Zhou. There definitely is a lot more time lost battling. Have you guys noticed that playing the game yourselves? Can we get Zhou here? No, he's forced us onto the curb. That's annoying. Now I've just lost a load of time to him. I was getting ready to deploy to try and get him through here. And instead we've lost a second. You know that thing I said? Yeah, you lose time, no, while you fight. Yeah, you do. It's bloody annoying, isn't it? I'm fine. Everything's fine. The reality is, when we're in the situation we're in as like a middle of the pack team, we have to take gambles for points. Like, there's no point in playing it safe. We're better off splitting strategies, trying stuff that's bold and brave, like starting on wet tyres when everyone else is going to go double inters, and seeing if it can work for us. That's one move for O'Ward. Can he get another one done before this lap's over? We definitely have lost a little bit of time behind these guys. Just be sensible, Pato. Just be sensible. I'm nervous, Pato. You're scaring me. I don't even know if there's any mapping on the ERS here through these corners, but if there is, it will help to go on to Ploy. Come on, Pato. Come on, my son. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. I'm not calling it... Well, I've called him a donkey there, but that's not... He's not a donkey. He's a very handsome chap. Deploy here just to secure the position. Back on topper. We have no charge through the last corner, but I think the net gain of pushing hard here is worth it. Okay. Relax. Our drivers are in air, everyone. So Awards in 16th. Mick is getting caught up actually by Danny Rick here a little bit. But it's fine. Award's already behind Hulkenberg. Award is going quick right now, isn't he? Nuno knows. Thank you for the 3 months. And the Fox Whisperer, thank you to Danny Rick's going to get us here. I look away for 2 seconds and he overtakes us. It's my fault, chap. You know, if I've been paying attention. I don't actually feel like Mick has to overtake him here. I'm kind of thinking about going for a pit stop. It's a bit early to go for a pit stop, isn't it, with Mick? I'm thinking about going for the pit stop with Mick now. But actually, I would like to undercut Danny Rick, but I don't see him pitting that much sooner. Leclerc's retiring.
Let's just keep the pressure
Leclerc is about to retire. That is what the red triangle means. He is done for this race, folks. Did I put used inters on Mick again? 96% where... Okay, look, I'm always going to go to the ones on the left.
Box now, Mick. Box now.
Box now. Yeah, I wish there was an option if we're here where I could tell Mick to just do the opposite of whatever Danny Rick does. Okay, Danny Rick's not pitted. We're going for the undercut.
Just come in slow.
Yeah, copy.
Leclerc is donezo. You can see we're already saving a lot of fuel on O'Ward. Just need Albon to pit. And then there's loads of clean air. Oh my god. Again! 4 seconds! We've driven through the safety car. I'm so angry. 10% chance I was told of a fault. Both slow stops. 2 10% chance things have just happened there. 2 in a row. I'm not buying a lottery ticket. What's the opposite of buying a lottery ticket? I'm donating to charity. It might be that we let Mick go past O'Ward, and O'Ward's job is basically just slow down Ricciardo later on in the race for 10th. Ricciardo's entire game plan may well end up just concluding with him being the team player. I think if there was a VSC now, or even a safety car now, I might pit with O'Ward. But actually, if I'm going to pit with a safety car, I kind of want the safety car to kind of come in 10 more laps. That would be the ideal time for a safety car for O'Ward. Obviously, it would be bad for Mick, but that's kind of why we've spread our strategies like we have. So, with either out... Mick! I'm fine. I just had to let out a bit of anger there. Just a little bit. There's a little... Could you sense the annoyance? I really want that safety. I really want that safety car now. I really want that safety car now. He's melted the tyres a little bit too.
Yeah, understood.
At least he didn't hit a wall. I'm going to look for that as the positives. He didn't hit the wall. I've got a dilemma here now, chat. I could try and get O'Ward to slow down Danny Rick as much as possible, I guess.
Good to stay ahead though. Got pace.
To hold him up for Mick. Because Ricciardo's going to go past O'Ward no matter what because of the tyre difference. If we could cost him a bit of time, that is the only chance Mick really has of catching Ricciardo now. Unless Ricciardo makes a mistake. Award, like... I think I have to gamble here with Award. Award is going to have to play the wingman game here and try and hold up Ricciardo when he catches up. I kind of want him to catch up sooner, I suppose, as well, so... Just chill everything here, Award. Let him get close. Pato, just chill now. You know, through this sector here, make your car wide, son. Mick, you've got to start gaining some time here because Pato's been the ultimate wingman for you. He's really, really trying hard, is Pato, to hold up Danny Rick. You can see he's visibly going slower. Mick's made up 3 tenths. I'm not feeling optimistic about holding back Danny Rick here, but, you know, we can dream. Award is basically playing the team game after Mick's spin. I'll tell you what, he's definitely holding up Danny Rick here. Well, I mean, Danny Rick's not getting by, I guess is what I'm actually saying. I think we deploy out of this corner every lap.
Overtake if you need.
Just anything we have. I don't even know if we've got enough, but I think that's the only way I can stay ahead of Danny Rick on the straight. As if we're deploying. Look at Danny Rick hunting us down. It's VR mode, everyone. I feel immersed. When do I get upgrades? I've got some done, but they're being manufactured. I have the worst facilities possible, so it takes a long time to get stuff done. We don't have enough slots. I mean, Mick made up a second. Oh, Ward has no charge, chat. I used deploy to keep ahead on the straight, and it's mudded us. I'm in pain. Oh, that's the point there. That is our point vanishing up the road. All because Mick's spun. It's no point in ruining Award's strategy anymore here. I mean, 11th and 12th is still within our sponsor objective fairly comfortably. See, I want to pit with Award sooner rather than later if I'm going to go for this push strategy, but the issue I've got is I'm scared of a safety car. Because if a safety car happens, everyone will get the free stop. Pato's in the pit lane, folks. Get it on a shirt. If there's a safety car next lap, I will cry. Just to be absolutely clear, there will be a breakdown on stream. I know some people want that, so it's okay. Okay, we've had 2 bad pit stops out of 2 with a 10% chance of an error. It can't happen again. It can't happen again. It doesn't happen again. They really should move that medical car there, shouldn't they? They're just in the way. Where is Max Verstappen? Oh, he's up the road. Okay, that's great news. We've come out ahead of Albon as well. That is as good as we could have hoped for Pato there. Everyone stood up and clapped. Okay, there's like 13 laps left. Award last lap 8 tenths faster. And he's currently 20 seconds down. It's not happening, is it? It's not happening. We've tried. Award's a second.
Okay, let's make the most of it.
Let's make them.
I just went too quick.
That's the second error of the race. He went down to 76 rated, didn't he, at the start of this? Mick!
The wheels just lock up there, and you can't afford to do something like that when dealing with these sort of conditions.
I hate him. He just makes me angry. You know what? At this point, I think Pato should just be allowed to go past him anyway. Does anyone else just feel the same way? I mean, Pato will get past him on outright pace. Mick doesn't deserve to have 11th. Pato should have it. I know Mick's got me 5 points. He's lost us many a point too. Mick, don't fight your teammate. Let him by. Pato deserves 11th more than you. You've just disappointed me today, mate. I want you to sit on the naughty corner and think about what you've done, Mick. Because you've just not been good enough. Also, if Kevin Magnussen could get out of the way, because that is stressing me out a little bit. How much time is Award about to lose behind Mick? Are you going to let him out by the... Mick? 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 Prick! It's Mick. He's got out of the way eventually. Right, push now.
No more lifting coast.
I feel like he did a great job of blocking us there as a teammate, didn't he? I feel like we should be clapping in Award today. Award has to be driver of the day, right? Like, 1 place off the points is absolutely mad.
Max Verstappen over the finish
Max
line
Verstappen wins.
and
I hope he's
today's
happy.
winner.
Award 11th. Is that award's best finish? I think it is. In a weird way, it isn't a bad weekend in terms of result, but I don't feel like there's that much to be happy
As always,
about.
there will be lots to talk about after
Pato's
that race,
happy at least. He's giving a
including
thumbs
the
up.
performance from the driver.
The Ultra's got us 8 points as well. Clap that in. That's another great performance for us. Ignore the fact that Kick did better. We've got up 2 places. We're actually on a 3-way tie with Williams and RB. We're all on 26 points. I know my face blocks it out perfectly. You just got to trust me and imagine that here there's 2 more 26s. The Ultras are happy. We're on the ascent. I will say we did 1 good pit stop. 2 bad ones as well. But let's just look at the positives. We hit our objectives. We made money. We need every penny we can get at the moment. Weekends like that are what we live for. Something. Maybe not quite what we live for. That might be a bit much. Imola is in 11 days. We are going to have suspension. Actually, the suspensions are just backup suspensions, aren't they? Done in 2 days. But then we can actually get our new designs done. We designed a new rear wing and a new front wing, and I've not been able to manufacture them because we were at capacity with our factory. We can only build 2 parts at a time, which is a bit of an issue when you're developing a lot of parts. Front wings, we're going to need a lot of these, aren't we, over the year? I'm not going to be making any more front wings. I'm just going to make 6. Get it out the budget now so I'm not tempted to spend it on anything else. And the rear wing that's done, we won't be able to sort out. Low chassis stock, excuse me. We have no manufacturing capacity. We've got 1 spare chassis. As long as our drivers don't smash into each other, it's going to be absolutely fine. Foreshadowing, maybe? I bloody hope not. Right, we can do a little bit more research. At this point, there really isn't much point in designing anything because I can't afford to manufacture it. We just don't have money, so instead, it's all about the research. We've got a lot of parts that I've been researching that are all about low-speed cornering, so I wouldn't mind getting something that's a bit medium speed. Stick the remaining engineers on. It's only £1 million for research. That's actually fairly cheap. And obviously, there's no manufacturing costs with it. Target mitt! I mean, that money is pitiful, isn't it, really? I feel like I've hit the target. What? Oh, we got $1 million from an energy drink company. Shout out to the energy drink company. That's $1 million that we might actually need. Right. We're not going to do Imola today, I'm afraid, chat, because my voice is killing me. I want to die. Why is it only raining in this universe? Now, I didn't realise this, chat, but you know these engagement target bits? If you exceed the bar, however much you exceed it by carries on into the next sponsorship period. So if there's a load of races that you think don't suit your car, which is what I'm thinking right now, because if I just look at our car ranking in Monaco 12th, 13th in Canada, like, for the next, 30 days, it's not looking great for our car. Spa in 47 days would be good, and this is a 6-week plan. Does that mean that Spa's included, though? Does that mean that it'll extend to Spa? No, it doesn't. It goes all the way to Canada, where we're 13th. So in this case, these are all bad races for us. So let's get our drivers distracted and do loads of commitments now that are bad. Do you know what I mean? In fact, there's none that I can do with drivers. Mixed development rate will be impacted. That's absolutely fine. I mean, we're not really designing anything new now, are we? Do a factory tour. I'm going to do all this stuff now. In fact, the factory tour I kind of don't want to do now, purely because it's we're manufacturing parts when we're a bit short on the manufacturing. But everything else we should just do, right? Except pit crew. This gives me pit crew fatigue. We're not doing that. Anything that affects like staff performance, I'm going to just do now. Engineering team size, wind tunnel advert. So if we exceed this now by 1,800, I don't have to worry about that for the next set of races. All right, I'm going to confirm that sponsor plan. We don't get any extra money for exceeding it, but the exceeding carries over, so it is a net benefit. We've got the chassis, rear wing. We've not manufactured a new rear wing yet. Do I even have... I think we're still manufacturing with our 2 slots. We are. Chat, you've got to remind me after the next race we need to upgrade the rear wing. That is the last part we will probably manufacture this year. the rest now just going on research because we don't have a lot of money. But, oh, the new side... Chat, the new side pod. Now, I've only got 2 of the new side pod made. There is more being made, right? Yeah, I've got 2 more of them being made. Chat, what's our rank going to be on the grid for Emma? Are we about to be really excited about our rank? I mean, it looks quite... Does that look good? I mean, ignore the cooling. Actually, the cornering is not bad. Like, low speed and high speed cornering, because we might not be actually that bad at Monaco now. Which is kind of ironic considering I've just set up a load of sponsorship stuff. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Should I not put the upgraded parts on the car or the upgrades? Okay, the upgrades are actually better than these upcoming Grand Prix. Canada, Monaco, Italy. Apparently we should be quite good. I think that is largely down to our low-speed cornering being above average. In fact, actually, our cornering across the board is just above average, isn't it? Well, I feel like we're actually a pretty average car when you look at most stats, but that low speed and high speed edge might just help us a little bit at certain circuits. We'll have to see. Mixed rating, by the way, I went back and watched yesterday's stream. Mixed rating dropped from 79 to 76 yesterday when he declined, which was not ideal. I mean, he is now the worst driver on the grid comfortably. He's now way worse than Logan Sargent, which is less than ideal. He has only got 7 months left on his current contract, and also his mentality has dropped down to negative now, which means his stats have actually gone lower. If you have negative or very negative mentality, your stats drop a lot. I was sat thinking, can we improve things? Apparently, he's happy with his personal situation. He's happy with the team performance. His negative is car performance, other staff, facilities. Now, here's the issue. The other staff are all bad. I can't just replace all the staff right now because we don't have the money. I can't really improve the facilities that much because I've only got 5 million in the bank. I mean, what is the cheapest facility to upgrade? 1.8 million. 700k for a boardroom. Thing is, will Mick Schumacher be happy that I've built a boardroom? Oh, the tour centre's 100,000 to upgrade. We'll do that. And if that cheers him up, amazing. I like the idea that Mick Schumacher just, you know, becomes happy because the tour centre's been upgraded for £100,000. Expectations for this race, I'm upping them. I'm elevating them. Last race, we had 10th and 11th in Miami. Do I want to tell Pato he'll finish 11th? I feel like 13th for both drivers is kind of the nice spot, isn't it? Is that fair? Also, is it just me, right? But with these, like, objectives, would it make more sense to have it so it's like if either driver hits them? Because I realise you could be in a situation where I could promise Pato 12th and Mick 11th. And Pato could be ahead on track, but just to get the sponsorship money, I swap them and put Mick in front. That obviously isn't a thing here. But does anyone else feel like there should be, like, some degree of common sense where the sponsors go, well, you could have swapped the drivers, but they both achieved, like, the positions we wanted them to achieve. I don't know, maybe that's just me. That seemed logical. I was thinking about it the other day. That's what I think about in my free time when I'm stood in the shower. Also, according to my girlfriend, I was talking about intermediate tyres in my sleep last night, and she was asking me questions about them, and I was replying. I don't know if that's an implication that I've been streaming too much F1 Manager. I feel like it probably is. Now, chat, we are running a new mod. Now, it's a mod that if you've played on PC a little bit, you're probably going to be familiar with. I have not used it before, ever. And I don't know if I like it or not. I felt like we'll try it at this weekend, and I'll gauge feedback from the chat. I feel like it might be an overall net benefit, but we'll have to wait and see. Right, Imola qualifying. Now, qualifying's dry. The race is going to be wet. And, yeah, okay, it's the extended UI mod. Now, I feel like before the session starts, it looks mental. It will grow on you, chat. It will grow on you. Do we just go out immediately here? I'm so paranoid about there being rain that even when I know it's a dry Saturday, I'm still checking the weather. What is this? Mick. Mick.
And it was Mick Schumacher.
Mick. Mick.
No, that's not quite what they would have
Mick.
wanted.
That's the... We've not even done a flying lap yet. I mean, shit, that's probably going to ruin his lap now, isn't it? Did Award have to lift? Chat, I'm absolutely fuming. I am fuming. Mick lost 5 seconds in that sector. It's a disaster. Right, let's see how we fare here in quali. I can't believe he's gone off that early, chat. I am absolutely fuming. How badly did he cook his tyres? That's actually a good question. How badly cooked are they? 78%. He's basically racing on used tyres. He was still 2 tenths quicker than O'Ward in the first sector. That where there's another yellow flag. Has he gone off again? Who's had a Mick's gone wide again? Why is he here? Why is he here?
Let's have a look at that.
He's really, really annoying me.
Turn 13.
He's really annoying me today.
Why'd they go?
Yeah, why'd they...
Lapse in concentration, maybe.
Ever since he went down to 76 rated, it's just not been the same. He lost 2 seconds there. Gasly, by the way, is still running damaged parts. Are Alpine okay? Norris is quite quick, isn't he? Yeah, we've ended at 1.3 seconds down there. Mick's lap just doesn't even matter, does it? What is that? I think the UI's distracted Mick. I think this UI is the reason Mick's had issues, chat. I'm willing to forgive him. There's a yellow flag again. Ricciardo's had a spin. He's not having fun. I think Award's going to be fine. I just don't see the kick cars or the Alpine cars going faster than him. Right, these are the laps that are going to matter anyway. Award is chilling on the inside of the garage. Mick has got to go better here. We're looking for around a 23.4 for the first sector. A 23.4 would be a good first sector. Don't let me down, Mick. Quali is too easy this year. I wish it was. 23.4, he's heard me. Keep it going, Mick. Where are we going to go here? Where are we going to go? 10th. Lost a couple of attempts in that last sector. Was faster than O'Ward by about 0.3. So there definitely was performance on the table. Is that going to be enough? I mean, O'Ward, I'm still hoping is going to be safe here. Sargent's not improving. Zhou's not improving. Ricciardo's knocked him down 1. We're going to be fine here, right? Albon had a bad sector 2. Can't improve enough. Gasly's the driver to worry about here, but he's not improving. We're fine. We're fine. I think it distracted Mick. I don't want to give him a get out here, but I think that's the reason that Mick crashed. He was getting distracted by the UI at the side of his screen. So we're going on used tyres. It is used tyres, right? Yeah, it's used tyres for both. I'm just going to go out early and set a banker. I think that's the plan. Okay, we might get blocked with traffic here. Oh, Mick! It's on the f***ing outlap. We're on the f***ing outlap, Mick. You're making me angry. You're making me swear. My mum watches the streams, Mick.
All right so far. The wheels just lock up there.
We've not even finished Q2 and he's locked up twice and run wide once. And now he's just in front of Pato. Pato's just gone over the... What are we doing here? I know I have 2 bad drivers. I'm fully aware that I have 2 bad drivers here.
Things look fine.
But like...
Very heavy on the brakes. And they ended up...
I mean, at least he didn't hit Mick. Let's be honest. Let's look at the positives. He didn't... It turns out, chat, it wasn't the UI that was holding him back. I mean, we have Antonelli coming in as an affiliate next year. I'm somewhat close to just bringing him in to be our actual driver, chat. Because at least he's got potential. Like, these 2 guys are not good drivers in F1 manager terms. I mean, Mick's 76 rated. O'Ward is rated the same rating as Logan Sargent. And they're both 25. Like, they're not young drivers. They're not going to really get better. They're now racing. They're now racing against one another. Which is a bit concerning. I said I was going to sack one of them at the end of the year. Is it bad if I want to sack both of them? We've got Antonelli as an affiliate coming in. I feel like I need someone who's going to stabilise the culture. So, like a mature head. I don't know who that driver is. O'Ward has gone faster than Mick there. But they both need to go better. Mick got 2 purple sectors over O'Ward, but O'Ward's first sector was half a second quicker. Mick lost half a second in the first sector. How did that happen? Right. There's going to be Hulkenberg up the road to clear. Besides him, no traffic for the laps. That's a good clear. That's a great clear. Okay. No traffic, no problem. Life's good. I can relax. We were off the pace before, but these are fresh. These are tasty tyres that are new. Can we at least get both drivers at least temporarily into the top 10? That would be really nice. Mick improves. Award improves. But only enough to knock Mick down. Award has out-qualified Tsunoda. I don't feel like that's happened in ages. We currently have one car in Q3. Ricciardo apparently is on a flying lap, and Russell is on an out lap. Is Russell going to get to the line here on his out lap? Chat, is he going to get to the line? He's not getting to the line, is he? George Russell is about to go out. I mean, it's too late now, son. What kind of schmuck would do this? Definitely me in like a season's time. He's not made it to the line. He will not start a lap. The time is done. We're through. We've got one driver in to Q3. Ricciardo couldn't improve enough. O'Ward is in 9th, Tsunoda in 10th. Aston Martin and Mercedes having drivers fail to outperform us. Mick was faster than Alonso. Mick was fast. I repeat, Mick faster than Alonso. Okay. This Grand Prix, I always run out of fuel at. I don't want to like foreshadow anything here. I need to manage the fuel well. That's the aim. Award is looking good here. I say he's not improved in the first sector. Don't think he's that far off his set time, though, from the previous session. He's not improved again. We are on fresh tyres here, right? Yeah, we did actually put the fresh tyres on. I was questioning it. He's not going faster. Maybe I've just burnt a set of softs unnecessarily, although we still have 2 fresh sets of softs, so there was no reason not to use some here. I was hoping we might be able to get Tsunoda, but that feels unlikely unless we get an absolute monster of a final sector, which doesn't happen. We don't improve. 10th is as good as it gets. Stroll improved a little. Leclerc's parked himself on pole. Verstappen down in 4th. It could get worse. It will get worse. Perez up to 2nd. Tsunoda, I don't see improving. No, he hasn't. Okay. Chat, it's dry. It's dry. It's meant to rain today, and it's dry to start. Every race we've had this season so far has been rain from the beginning. There is... When's it coming? Oh, it's coming lap 40. Oh, actually, it's going to build up from lap 20, though. Is everyone going to go hard here? I'm tempted to try something ballsy. Chat, talk me out of it. Please talk me out of it. But am I cooking too hard to suggest that? What's the time difference? Apparently it's 27 seconds slower, but I like pit stops. The issue's going to be is, like, if the rain doesn't come down hard enough till lap 36, the hards might not last that long. With my driver's smoothness, lap 36, where like it's set to get harder, is going to be a massive stretch. I have the worst drivers on the grid, and I'm very paranoid that their smoothness is bad anyway, and they like to lock up lots. And I know the blue graph has burnt us many times throughout this save game already, but if 36 lap 36 is when we need to switch, I feel like that's the play. We can only get to lap 32 on hards if I conserve them. So I feel like I probably have to go for a 2-stopper because my driver smoothness is bad. This could be a very chaotic race. That's what I'm thinking right now. Oh, I'm excited, chat. Now, our drivers are starting next to each other. Is everyone else on hards? Okay. Let them cook. I've got to put them on high overtake aggression here because we need to get moves done. Mick's lost places off the line. It's not ideal. Award's up to 9th, mind you. That's good. If everyone else is on hards, we've got to push. This is good. This is what we were hoping for. I'm really wondering what Gasly's damage is that has seen him have the damage for the last few races. Alpine just don't want to replace whatever the part is. 8th and 11th. Let's go. Mick's loving it. I'm loving it. Award purple sector 1. It's the first lap. Don't let that ruin the narrative. I'm curious to see how much the AI conserves these tyres. Because I think the hards, if it isn't going to get fully into ready until like lap 36, which let's be honest, at this point, we really don't know when it's going to be ready for the inters. This graph is kind of wild, given how steadily the rain starts. I feel like this could be a really, really solid strategy. Awards made up a place. Mick's up to 10th. Can we get the RB here? Can we get him, Mick? Do it for me, Mick. Do it for me. Up the inside. Up the inside, Mick Schumacher. I'm looking at this thing, and this is great news, obviously. Totally got to acknowledge here. They are all on
You're doing a good job.
hard tyres.
Have to drop some temp on the tyres.
We probably can push the fuel here pretty hard. Because of how wet it's going to get, we're going to struggle to use our fuel when we're pushing later on in the race. There's a yellow flag. There's a yellow flag. Did Gasly have a moment? I think Gasly's had the moment there at the back. He's locked up. What happened?
Your eyes on Gasly.
I'm keeping my eyes on him. They are open and firmly fixed on him.
And the car fails to respond. And they'll need to be mindful of the effect that had on the tyres.
Not ideal. Not ideal. If you're Alpine. For us, it's fairly ideal, I'll be honest. I'm going to really hope that the cutover for Inter's chat is after lap 36. Lap 32 was as far as I could go on a set of hards that I don't push. So if the rain comes sooner than lap 32, it probably would have been a better decision to be on hards. Then again, at least we're going motor racing here, aren't we? I mean, Stroll is a bit annoying here, but as long as we don't lose time behind him, I guess it's fine. The big performance gain is going to be when we put on the mediums and everyone else is trying to extend their hards till the rain comes. I'm going to turn down Schumi's overtake aggression just so he doesn't go for a reward. Or if he does, it won't be like a crazy dive bomb. He is in DRS range. Lads, please don't crash. That's all I ask. Please don't crash. Okay, you've cleared him nice and early there. We're good. Slam the door shut on him. There's a yellow flag behind. Who had a moment? Someone spun. Chat, I didn't see who spun. Who was it?
It's yellow and 22.
We'll never know. We'll never know who it was. I think it was maybe Kevin. It was Nico. That has opened up a bit of a gap, but with the long pit time here, that's not going to be a factor. All these hards, I think they are trying to make them last, by the way. When is the first bit of rain expected? Around lap 20 it'll start to rain. I mean, the big performance gain for us here will be when we're on medium tyres. A bit concerned that Mick's not going to have a crazy amount of charge here.
The window is open.
We'll pit next lap with Mick. And it's going to be mediums. I could maybe try and stay out a few more laps of O'Ward here to try and clear this train. Mick's tyres just aren't in a good enough spot, and Mick hasn't got DRS to maintain pace. So Mick is kind of seeing a bigger drop-off. The rain is the big question mark here, because it could get wet enough for Inters by lap 30, in which case these mediums we can burn through. But given our drivers are the worst drivers on the grid with awful smoothness, this just felt like the safest strategy to ensure that I'm not trying to prevent hards from going off completely. I think we're going to be out of DRS range here, which is a bit of a shame because that was what was kind of keeping us in it. But we'll let Pato do one more lap, I think. He might have just got it there. No, okay, he definitely didn't get it. Next lap, Pato, you're going to pit for not the hards, Mamma mia, the mediums. Mix in this lap, chat. We're loving this. So everyone else is massaging mediums, massaging their hards, trying to make them last till the rain comes. We've decided to be a bit punchy because my drivers aren't capable of making tyres last. They are incompetent knobs.
Left and coast level 3.
Good stop, please, here, lads. Not perfect, not awful.
He'll be very close to us at the pit exit. So
We might come out ahead of that rear DRS train. What did I say? 3 seconds behind Gasly. Yeah, okay. Bit further ahead than I was expecting. P21 though. Here's the issue now. We got to get overtakes done.
Gap ahead, 0.5.
We need Mick Schumacher to get overtakes. Okay, Pato's in the pit lane. He's pitting. He should come out ahead of these guys and not lose this time. He's still got a long way to go in the pit lane. Go on, Mick, get the overtake done while I watch Pato. That's all I'm asking. Good stop, please. That's a good... We love that. If there's a driver to get the better stop with, Pato's the man. If Pato could come out ahead of Bottas, it would be nice. It's not quite going to be the case, I don't think. No, but still. Okay.
16.
Mick has got Zhou there too. Life's good. Right, rain could be coming in the next 3 laps. Mick's already behind Ocon here. No DRS, but he pulled in a decent chunk of time. Ocon has got DRS on Sargent. This might be a bit harder to get the move done. Unless they crash, that would actually help us at this point, because it would bunch everyone up and we'd be on mediums. Right, Mickey boy, you're so fine. You get overtakes done all the time. Hey, Mickey. Magnussen and Albon, by the way, next up the road for award.
Overtake as you need.
Can we get this move done? Oh, Mick. 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 We love it. We're looking good. Magnussen has got DRS here, but we might be able to get him up the inside. Or maybe that DRS is just going to have a bit too much for us. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I say it's fine. We're now losing time behind these guys, but I still feel like we should get them. Ordinarily, the straight is where you overtake if you're on the same strategy as people, but with this tyre performance difference, I want to believe that we can get it done. Pato, push, son.
Let's reduce left and close.
Mick did get the move done, by the way, on Sargent. The rain is coming. The issue is it's probably not going to get wet for a little bit. I tell you what, if this spot point of the green crayon line here is where inters are needed, very bad news. Pato, we really need to get past Mick, mate. I can't express how much this is costing us time right now. Award was about 2 seconds slower than Mick last lap, just to put it into a bit of perspective. We got the move done. That was all because K-Mag had DRS. He still has DRS here. I don't think he'll be able to get us, but just to be safe, I'm going to push.
Suggest no Lyco into turn 1.
Okay, we're good. 2 seconds a lap. If we can do that for another 14 laps, if lap 36 is where the raid arrives, we make up a lot of time all of a sudden. Chat, is this a bad time to say I've drank too much water and I need to go to the toilet? If I go AFK now, chat, can I trust you to look after the drivers? Is this a good time to go? If we get past Albon, I think I leg it then. Can't you just pause? Far too logical. I like the jeopardy of going AFK. Thank God there's not like an F1 equivalent of you guys screaming goal or whatever whilst I'm in the other room. Right, Pat, you're going to get the move done, then I'm legging it. Watch the stream on your phone. That's actually 200 IQ. Right. Chat, is he going to get the move done here so I can go? Beautiful. Right, chat. Take the wheel. Take the wheel. I'm going.
Happy to manage tyre short term.
Are we winning? Are we winning? Did anything happen? Mick got Bottas. Biblical scenes. Mickey boy. Mick Sponge. No, he didn't. He got DRS as well. He got the overtake done after the DRS zone. Apparently this team doesn't need me. What a depressing realisation. How's the rain? The rain's not that bad, is it? Chat, Hulkenberg's at 41% wear. He might well have to pit before it's wet enough for the inters and do like a mini stint. Either that or he runs it till he gets a puncture. What's the lap time difference between us and Alonso? About a second, 1.3 seconds. Damp in 12 minutes. It's going to be the name of my autobiography. So that's in 9 laps time. That'd be lap 34. A little bit sooner than we were hoping, but not awful. If that prediction's right. Given our driver's lack of smoothness, this actually does feel like it was the better strategy to go for. I know we're still a little bit behind the likes of Ricardo Alonso and Tsunoda. But depending on how quickly it now goes to 0.8 or above, it's going to be very interesting to see how this now all plays out. Lap 30, what's the wear saying? Perez is at 36% wear. He needs it to get wetter. Hulkenberg's having to pit. Oh my word. Now, is he going to just put on inters here and hope that they work? Or is he going to go on to... It's a bit early. I mean, if I was him, I'd be putting on the Inters now, but it's early for them. Yeah, okay, the AI has made a good decision, chat. I can't believe I'm saying this. The AI has been smart. Stroll is pitting 2. It's still probably a couple of laps too early.
Lose everything.
Happy to push.
The AI is, I hate to say it, the AI is, it's too smart now, chat. The AI knows it's going to rain soon, so rather than putting softs on for like a few laps, they know to go onto Inters and burn them. Thing is, these Inters are going to wear kind of quickly until it gets wetter. Everyone is going to be pitting early here on the hards. These are now big laps for us to try and just get a bit of an advantage if we can before it gets damp. But that dampness is going to come soon. The AI is actually, I hate to say it, the AI actually knows what it's doing. Stroll last sector was a 28.3, 28.5, 28.0. It's about the same.
Car behind.
Everyone is pitting, I think, a bit earlier here than they want to because the hards are gone. I feel like I can push these tyres a bit longer and then use the tyre advantage of the Inters, although it is about to get wetter.
Get behind at 2.7.
You know what? I'm going to be safe, chat. I'm going to pit Mick this lap. I'm going to keep a ward out.
Box now, make box now.
Verstappen's still out. Verstappen's team know what they're doing, don't they? The rain is going to get harder this lap. That's a great stop, by the way, for Mick. I'm sorry to the Ultras. I've missed that. I'll be honest. What was it I said, chat? Lap 32? Lap 32 was where I wanted the rain to come out after. That is what's happened. But
You've got DRS and Ricciardo.
we've not got DRS on Ricardo. Why are we lying, Gary? DRS is about to get closed, Gary.
Car behind his bag.
Car behind is Magnussen. I mean, it's Russell behind. Gary, are you looking at the wrong screen again? Gary Gannon, he talks a lot of waffle, does that boy. So I'm afraid to say, but we are going to come out not in a great spot here. I probably could have gone hards in hindsight. But, you know, we'll go motor racing. I say that, Mick's in a world of his own. Chat, what was the gap between Mick and Award before the pit stops? Can anyone remember? Yeah, a hards probably would have been the better strategy. Obviously, we don't know that. We've got an inaccurate weather centre. We knew we took a gamble. Was it 9 seconds the difference? It's going to be closer. Award did lose a bit of time that lap. In fact, he lost a lot of time that lap. There was 1 lap too late. But it's all right.
14.
We will rebuild. Now, the unfortunate thing here really actually is our drivers are in the middle of nowhere. They're in the middle of Timbuk bloody 2. They're in 13th and 14th. And now,
21 laps to go.
chat, we're basically hoping for a safety car. Pause. Pause. Who hit who? Who hit who? I've just summoned it. Where's the safety car, though? It's Stroll and Hamilton. No, Stroll and George. I mean, mate, you've locked up there. He's locked up. Sonoda's got a mechanical fault. Hey, look, hold. Points could still be on. Is this really going to be one of those races where we just now watch it play out? Are we lapping faster than Ricciardo? Well, there's actually quite a lot of laps here. We are lapping about, well, a little bit quicker than both the RB cars. We're reeling them in. It's quite slow. Award is about to get lapped here. I mean, Mick's about to get more blue flags. I feel bad for Mick here. He's lost a fair amount of time there. Who's the next car behind? Okay, it's Perez, who's way, way back. So we should be okay. Other than the fact Award's about to get lapped. Let him through if you have to, Pato. That's all right. Now we follow them. Pato, you are now in P3. Just pretend you're in P3 now, Pato. That is your aim now today. Don't overtake him. Please don't overtake Pato. Pato. Pato, it's Max Verstappen is in P2, Pato. He's not worth it. Pato, you need to calm down. Think of all the Sunday meetings, Pato. Well, you're going to need him at some point this year. We're going to need a friendship with Max Verstappen. Pato, he's lapped you. Yeah, it's not pole position, Pato. Chat, points is looking like a long shot. But if Yuki and Alonso have a crash, anything could happen. If we catch Ricciardo, it doesn't even really... It's not even really worth anything, is it, I realise? But we have been lapping quicker than him. I don't know how much he's conserving, to be fair. What's happened? Pato! Pato!
Here's the replay.
Pato!
Here we are. We're looking at turn 11.
Pato! Pato.
Oh, and the car locks up. But that's just the
We're not
result.
catching Danny
Let's
Ricciardo.
believe it.
Get me? I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm looking forward to Monaco. I mean, Mick's been told not to fight him, I realise. Mick, you can fight him now. You know what, lads? Have a scrap. Why not? You've both disappointed me immensely. Have a battle. Have a battle. Just keep it clean. That's all I ask.
Plenty of K1 available when you need it.
I feel like this is a terrible idea. I mean, if there was a safety car, I'd pit for fresh inters here, right? With Albon 23 seconds behind. The rain stopped. What do you mean?
Raining.
Chat, it might be dry by the end. What the dickhead? The weather centre did not have this on the cards earlier. I mean, it's not going to dry that much, sadly. But it stopped raining. Is it going to be worth just pitting them onto softs to see? Or one of them? Who do we put on softs, chat, if given the choice? Because I can't really double stack them. I mean, neither of them are running in the points, so it's just a case of pick your poison, innit? There's a VSC. Chat, f*** it, we ball. F*** it, we ball. Get the softs on. Is it too early? Depending on how long the VSC lasts, this could be a terrible idea. It's probably too early. I think we do it with one of them anyway.
Oh, and the cars
What happened here? Oh my...
keep out of each other's way.
I mean, that is Lance Stroll into Alonso. Are they out? I'm gonna pit with one of them. I'm not gonna pit with the other. The issue is a VSC is gonna mean there's more dry laps at the end. Because the laps are gonna be slower under a VSC. I'm gonna do it with Mick. It's more of a gamble. Stroll is out. We're now up into 12th. I'm not gonna lose position here. We're still gonna come out ahead of Albon.
Let's get the pack under control.
Alonso's pitted with damage. They're repairing stuff on him. Wait, it's a Walt's about to overtake. We're up to 11th. We're up to pissing 11th. Mick's going to pit here. I'll tell you what, it's chaotic. It's getting dry very quickly. What tyre did they put him on? They put him on softs. They've put him on softs. It's a bad stop for Mick. What is happening? Alonso's got a 5-second penalty. Everything is kicking off.
Sorry, man.
Everything is kicking off. It's going to be more dry laps at the end. Do I gamble with O'Ward as well? I might have time to pit him. I think I pit him. I think I pit him.
It is Alonso.
This is a... Look, we're in 11th. We're never going to catch Ricciardo in 10th if we stay on the same tyre. I've got to gamble. Russell's in the pits. He's putting on softs. Not even the AI knows what to do. This is classic. This is classic. Buckle up tight. Pato's in the pit lane. It's blockbuster. It's about to turn dry. We're about to get DRS. It's a better pit stop there. Chat, it's going to be dry for like 5 laps at the end. Right, the VSC needs to end now before anyone else comes into the pits and gets a cheap one. End the VSC. Bloody hell. Bloody... Buckle up tight, kiddos. Jack's cooking. We're flying. DRS is enabled. Mick's 2 sec. Right, Mick. Don't fight your teammate. We're playing sensible here. We're hunting. We've got to make up 30 seconds, but there's 6 laps. The track is dry. They're all on worn inters. This could be... We have got to go hunting. But Alonso's also got a 5-second penalty, and we're only 6 seconds behind him. There is 4 cars on the track on softs. The inters might burn if it dries quicker. What was the lap time difference? We don't know yet, because that was a VSC lap. What's the sector times for, like, Ricciardo? 25.7. What are we about to do here? Give me a sector 1 time, please, for Pato. We're not going faster. Drive faster, damn it. Why are they pitting now? Chat, why are they pitting now? Hamilton's in what's happening? The AI should be pitting it, unless they just don't think the tyres will last. Because it's going to get so dry. Tsunoda's in the pits. It's cinema. Ricciardo's staying out. This safety car has changed the race completely. There's chaos in the pit lane. Everyone's coming in. And we're just sat here pushing. Are we still lapped? We're not going to be lapped anymore, are we? Leclerc's in the lead on Inters. Where are we? I'm losing track. I need to see the map. Right, so we're here. They're all in the pits. But we're a lap down on all of them. They don't matter. Who are we chasing?
6 to go.
Where is number 10? Tsunoda's in front of us. That's is that Yuki? Chat, that is a point. No, it's not a point. But Alonso's got a 5-second penalty, so it is a point.
Tsunoda ahead.
Tsunoda's ahead. Get him. Oh, we've used a lot of battery, I realise, but get him. There's a load of Inter runners still out. Ricciardo's still out. Oh, chat, what is happening? I mean, is Ricciardo going to pit? He must pit. But if he pits, are we going to come out ahead of him? He's still got 4 laps to do. He's staying out. What was his last lap time? A 1:22. He's not going slow enough. There's a point on offer. I can't believe what we're seeing. It's absolute cinema. Right, Yuki's there. It's a point because Alonso's got a 5-second penalty. So whoever's in 11th will go ahead of him.
5 laps to go.
Pato, I'm believing in you here, mate. I'm believing in you. I think our car is quicker than the RB car. Oh my word. Edge of the seat stuff. The AI has actually done kind of a good job, I think, of adapting this. This is a really weird situation. I do wonder if the leaders should have stayed out, but Leclerc and Norris could still have major issues here. Because it is very dry now. How slow is Ricciardo? How much time has Ricciardo been losing? I think the answer is yes to the amount of time he's losing. Oh my word. Buckle up, buckaroos. Don't know what that was. Is that buckle up, buckaroos? Is that a thing? I've invented it. I'm getting it printed on a shirt. Buckle up, buckaroos. We're going motor racing. Alonso must have bad damage. He's going way too slow. Go on, Pato. Thing is, getting past Alonso here isn't actually an overtake. Oh my word, I'm not enjoying this. What is happening? There's trees. Up the inside on Yuki. Oh, I can't look. I can't look. It's absolute cinema.
Okay, good.
Mick's done the fastest lap of the race. Get him in the points. Get it done, Pato. Get it done, son. Why are they side by side still? Is he going to make it stick? We're in 11th, but Alonso's got a time penalty.
Give me feedback on tyres.
Give me feedback on the tyres when you can, son.
Rear's getting hot as the limit.
The rears are getting on. I don't give a Scooby-Doo. We've got 2 laps. We're still lapped. Are we catching up to Ricciardo here? Verstappen's problem is getting worse, by the way. Verstappen is hunting down Norris and Leclerc, who might get punctures before the end of this race. What is happening? Come on, Mick. Catch up. Mick is flying. Were we behind there? Are we going to get DRS or is Alonso going to have it? We're in the points. We're in the... What is happening? We've got DRS as well. This is biblical. This is biblical. Mick's hunting them too. Mick, are you on high overtake? He already is. Mick's got high confidence. Mick is cooking. Look at him. Look at him. I mean, those stats are still really bad, but he's cooking. Max has caught the leaders. The leaders are losing so much time. Danny Ricciardo is there. What is happening? Oh my word. What is going on? There's a Danny can come around him, Mick. Get past. We're in 9th.
Okay,
Who's next?
Mag 27.
They're about to start the last lap. Verstappen's about to catch them. Norris and Leclerc are about to get absolutely mudded. But Max has got an engine failure. Don't know why we're going to Albon. Albon's chilling. Tsunoda's behind O'Ward. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. It's the final lap. It's the final lap. Stress is happening. Yuki's behind. Mick's trying to get past Alonso. Tsunoda, defend him. Defend him, Pato. Pato, please. It's massive. It's bloody massive. Mick, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I might be cooking too hard here. Pato, always defend. Always defend. Always defend. Always defend.
So gap ahead too.
Always defend, Pato. We're going to back him up into Mick Schumacher. We're going to back up Yuki Tsunoda, and Mick is going to get him at the end. Trust the process.
Let's try and build this back.
Trust the process. Mick, deploy. Mick, send it. Mick's not catching. Mick's not... We go. We ball. I've tried. Mick, I've tried to do you a favour. For the people who think I hate Mick Schumacher, it's not true. Is Sainz about to win? Sainz is about to win. But we need to focus on this. Leclerc and Norris have absolutely been muddied. Award's in the points. Holding on. Yuki's not in range. It's done. It's surely done. Sainz is going to win. There's Verstappen. Leclerc and Norris stayed on Inters. Award is going to get points. It's magical. I mean, Mick gets fastest lap. Doesn't get anything for it.
P9.
Unbelievable.
Nice job with
That is blockbuster. Danny Rick, by the way, is still on Inters. Does anyone else feel sorry for Danny? It's massive. What a race. That is vintage. Let's be honest, the last 5 laps do not need editing. Just have the last 5 laps in. The AI actually did pretty well there. Is that fair, chat? I feel like putting on the softs at the end probably was the right play. But the fact that AI split their strategies with, like, McLaren and Ferrari is probably kind of what teams probably would do in that situation. Oh, my words. Pay out the prediction. Will we get any points? Of course we bloody will. Of course we bloody will. This is the Pato project. We never doubted our little Mexican duck. Don't want to see this. These people don't matter. Who are these guys? Not a clue. The irony being I've got that hyped off a race where we've made up 1 position. What a race, though. We did it our way. Pato's now ahead of Danny Rick in the standings. Life's good. Constructors, inject it. I mean, we've not moved up, but inject it. I've never been so happy about 2 points in my life. We've got Monaco next. That's going to kill the vibe, isn't it? You know what? I don't care that we weren't in the top 10 fastest pit stops. Could not care. No one cares about us. We've dropped 3 places. Right, move on. We hit our objectives. Oh, my word. I feel like I need to lay down after that. I've promised you guys 2 more races. We've got Monaco up next. There's no rain. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Do we have the capacity to make new underfloors? No. No, we don't. And the race is now. Brilliant. Okay, well, if I had a request for the weekend, if our drivers could not destroy the underfloor, that would help me save some money. Our car has quite good low-speed cornering. Like, our rank at Monaco is 7th. Like, we're behind Ferrari, we're behind Red Bull, and we're behind McLaren. But is it worth slapping in, like, one of our fresher engines for I can't believe I'm saying this. Is it worth just going for broke at Monaco with fresh parts? Now, I'll admit it. If we hit a wall and these all get destroyed, I look like a moron. If this works, people will praise me as the genius who won Monaco with Pato Award. I feel like that's what we go for. Swap it after practice. There's a bug where when you swap parts during weekend, sometimes you get penalties when you shouldn't. I don't even want to gamble on it. Wait, you've installed a part on car 2. Oh, is that the ERS unit? I've manufactured it, but I've not used it yet. We won't use that part. I'm thinking both drivers make Q3 here. As long as there isn't any crashes that we're involved in, and as long as we don't mess up. I'll tell you what, chat, prediction that we'll do, how many will our drivers will be in Q3. We'll do the same one as last prediction. Last race. I know it's a bit of a boring one, but I feel like it's where we're at. I hate traffic here at Monaco, by the way. We only have 3 sets of softs on Mick. We have an extra set on Pato. Mick must have used those in practice. I think we just go out now and hope we get lucky. I don't think we're going to catch Max. Yeah, he's now pushing already. It stopped saying out lap, so I'm pretty sure he is now pushing. If we catch him, it'll be right at the end. But I think we're okay. Did he go over the curb there a bit hard? Yeah, he did. He did. I feel like we didn't lose time there. It's slower than Bottas.
Press in button, press in button.
Where's a Ward? Okay, Mick definitely lost time. I take it back. Mick is going to have to go out again, and he has fewer tyres already. I think with Mick, we just send him out again. I'm not going to send O'Ward out again. His time is good. Good news, I think, is there's not going to be any major traffic. Perez might have lost time there to Sargent. Logan Sargent's on an outlap. He is the only driver that can mud us. Logan, if you don't mud me, I will play the American National Anthem for the viewers. He's ruined Hamilton's lap there in front. Thank you for letting us buy reasonably. It could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. I'm hoping we didn't lose too much through the hairpin. And it's the slowest corner on the track. Where are we going to put ourselves, Mick? Where are we going?
We're currently P17. Let's press in button.
Mick? Mick? What the f*** happened in the last sector, Mick? I'm going to try and save tyres again here. I mean, we only did one lap on these tyres last session, so we're going to go out and use softs. Just going to try and get in a banker. I'm going to hope we don't have bad traffic, although actually we should be okay. I think we've actually got really lucky with a gap that we found here. In fact, yeah, we have. We got really lucky. This lap's probably not going to be the one that matters in all honesty, but we found a space. Just on some used softs, get in a banker, don't make any errors, you know. You guys know the vibes. Actually got really lucky with a really nice spot to come out into there. How is our time going to compare to Leclerc and Verstappen? If it's less than a second behind, I'd consider that kind of good. That's about where we want to be. That's not bad. Does Helicam look good at Monaco? What does Helicam do during the tunnel, chat? Have you wondered that yet? Because that's what I'm now wondering. What does Helicam at Monaco do during the tunnel? Look at us go. He's gone slow through the first sector. We're using fresh softs here. This is not good. Right. Maybe we switch to a drone camera and follow him through the bloody tunnel. Please, no more drones. Oh, they thought about it, chat. They got me. For some reason, I just thought I'd follow the outside the tunnel. Well, that probably is the better solution in it, really. Pato, are we improving in Sector 2? No. Pato is not having a good time. It might still be enough. His time was good, so maybe this is just a reflection of the fact his first lap was good. But lots of people are going out on fresh softs and setting new times. Any monster last sector to save us? Absolutely not. Went slower everywhere there. Who's on flying lap? Sonoda's on a flying lap. Russell's on a flying lap. Norris needs to improve. He does. Piastri's on a flying lap, but is he stuck behind... Oh, okay. Russell is a driver we need to go slower. Yuki's going to set a time too. Kevin shouldn't be a factor. So really, we're looking at... who's it going to be first? Sonoda's the first driver we need to worry about. Sonoda, flying lap. Can he improve? He's at risk of the drop. We're slow through the second sector. Oh, chat, get nervous. Get nervous. Russell and Piastri could still improve here. Neither of them are, though. Actually, Piastri improved in set 2. Can Russell have a bad lap? These are the two drivers I fear. Is Russell going to improve and knock us down? No. We're through. We're through. Piastri's 13th. And Kevin couldn't improve either, bless him. He tried. As long as no one comes out the pit lane now. This is really, really good. I say that.
Good.
There's definitely going to be someone come out the pit lane right now, but yeah, we can dream, right? In fact, no one's coming out the pit lane. I have given Pato the best possible life here. You know, when like, animals get rehabilitated, it's like we gave them a second shot at life, the best chance at survival. I've given Pato the best chance of survival. He's come into my veterinary care. I've looked after him. I've massaged him. I don't know. I've given him some antibiotics, and now he's back on the track in his habitat, and he's thriving. The population of future Patos will be strong because of the work we've done with this animal here in Formula One. Now it's on him to show us what he's capable of. There's going to be no traffic. There's a load of people, by the way, bunched up here, about to go out one after the other. They could all end up messing each other up. Tsunoda might struggle because of that. Is Award going quicker? He bloody is. He bloody is. I love it. Go on, my son. We've improved through 2 sectors. Where is Pato going to park it? I'm feeling 7th, folks. I am feeling 7th. I don't know. There's something saying 7th to me. He crosses the line. He goes 6th. Can he hold it?
P6.
Who's on laps here? Russell's on an out lap. Hamilton? Hamilton's on an in lap, so he's not going to improve. So we're at least starting 9th. I mean, I don't want to say anything, but I am getting nervous now. We are going to be anxiously watching the laps of these guys here. Is Russell improving? Russell has started a flying lap now. Stroll is finishing his lap. Is Stroll improving? Oh, no, he's starting a lap now. Oh, so we have to watch them do a full lap of pain. Russell's improving. He ain't looking good. I mean, I said 7th, didn't I? Maybe we can still get 7th. If he wants to just lock up here, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Never happens. We're 2 tenths faster than Russell. He's going to get us here. He is going to get. I've accepted it. It hurts. It's painful, but we move. Stroll is next across the line. He can't improve. It's all on Yuki. Are we going to start 7th at Monaco? That is the question. What is the answer? He crosses the line. This bloke is too good in F1 Manager. Yuki Tsunoda's like the second coming of bloody Jesus Christ. How's he done that? He's absolutely brought my pants down by 2 tenths. I mean, P8's great. Look, don't get me wrong. I'm delighted about P8. I'm still bloody annoyed. Oh, right. Here we are. Now, my concern here is that my driver smoothness is really, really bad. Why does it want me to do a 2-stopper on Pato? 2-stopper at Monaco, chat. Are we having a giraffe? The reason I want to start in the mediums is because if there was an early red flag, I'd go hards on a long middle stint and get my tyre change in early, potentially. I'm going to do that. And then I think with Pato, I think medium hard. I'll be honest, for Mick's strategy doesn't really matter. He's fucked it up himself. I can't save him. Like, the reality is, they've got Tsunoda and Russell in front of us, and then the fast cars. That's what I'll label McLaren, Ferrari, and Red Bull. And even if they're on hards, I wouldn't mind trying to follow them on mediums for a bit. Mixed mediums aren't like that. That is really a testament, isn't it, to how bad Mick's smoothness is. If I wanted to try something really ballsy, I'd put Mick on soft, medium, soft. But I don't think it's even worth it. Look at that. The DHL Ultras are on their balcony. We're here. It's Monaco. We're ready. Apparently, I should be a commentator. Okay, imagine if there's a lap 1 red flag. I don't want to imagine it. Mick's at the back. Pato's the man we care about. Good start here, Pato. Could be key. Is everyone on mediums? Okay, lots of people on mediums around us. That's fairly good news, I think. Russell being on the hards behind might help if we could drop him. I mean, we've got him off the line. So that's a good start. Mick's got Ocon in front of him on hards. Kind of needs to get past him. How's Mick doing? Mick is a long way back in here already. Mick's lost a place. That is quite incredible. Zhou's on softs. Respect. I really can't afford to push these mediums for too long. But I do also want to get past him. Oh my God, Pato, that is not a spot we're meant to overtake. Pato, take the wheel, son. Bloody hell. I don't know why he's done it there, but you know what? Respect. That's what Sergio Perez wanted to do. I want to watch that again. What a move. Up the hill, up the inside. He left the door ajar. We've just yanked it open. Biblical. I mean, we're now 4 seconds down on Perez, but that is just a case of Monaco being Monaco. Oh, Mick, what are we doing? Mick! I've left him in bloody deploy. No wonder he's going for it. I feel like we shouldn't be racing here, Mick. Mick, what are we doing?
Let's just get into a rhythm.
I mean, I know he's on hards, but easy, Tiger. Gotta be careful when there's things that hard around you. Now, either it's way easier to overtake at Monaco than previous years of this game, or our drivers are just mental. It probably is that. Okay, the question now is, can we hold back Yuki Tsunoda? Because that's the plan. Russell's on hard, says. There's a chance to pull a gap. We've got nice clean air. It's going to be a long old stint to around lap 36. Any time after lap 30, if a safety car happens, I will go hards. Meanwhile, Mick is just stuck in the trenches here. I'll be completely honest with you. This is now all about following Bottas and Albon and just keeping ahead of Yuki, which we're doing. Yuki's not even really getting in touching distance, I don't think. I say that. Watch him now catch me. 0.7 behind. Like, even with DRS, he's not going to catch us. Russell's hammered on a little bit, I've just noticed there. I said he wasn't getting near us. He's bloody going for it. I jinxed it. I'm sorry, Pato. This on me. Pato, we can get him back, though, mate. It's all to play for. That exactly. Why did I say anything, chat? That's why we can't go ×4. To be honest, being behind Yuki isn't necessarily the end of the world. Bit paranoid about Russell behind, but it should be fine. There's a yellow flag. What happened? Sergeant's had a moment. Can we not... There's a VSC or something? He's hit turn 1 there. He's already running in last. He's hit the wall before he's even got to the corner. That's, you know what, that is pretty bloody impressive, innit? Tell you what, Award is getting dropped a bit by Yuki. The temptation is to put... Oh my god. Mick got the move done! What happened here? Okay, you know what? I had to go at him for not making that move earlier. He's made it there. Sorry, Mick. I got it wrong.
And that's 16th place now.
Didn't think you were bold enough. He's on hards. Mick, this is your move to make. I hate this track. I think Stroll is catching Pato, but that's just because his tyres are in a better spot. Stroll's been saving his. The Aston Martin, I think, is still a faster car than us. Over race distance, Mickey boy. Mickey boy. Mickey shoe. He's bloody done it. Suck it, K-Mag. Right, now we have to chill again. Mick, just back to relaxing for a bit.
Just need to manage a bit more.
Exactly. You tell him, Gary. You pissing tell him. Stroll's tyre wear is 10% pretty much better than ours. So he is just going to reel us in here. There is an inevitability he'll get past us. This is sadly where just my driver's really bad smoothness shows on the tyre wear. Even when I try and conserve, it's a struggle. Mick's tyre wear, chat, is so bad. I actually need to conserve it even more than we are already. His smoothness attribute is so bad. He struggles to do a one-stop at Monaco. Originally I already wanted to replace one of my drivers. I guess if I was to get into like Tsunoda, I could keep one driver, but know that if they mess up, I could replace them during the year with that's just getting overtaken, by the way. I could replace them during the year with Antonelli. Stroll gets the move done us. That has been coming, hasn't it, for a little bit. Mixed tyres are cold. Don't care. Literally, he has to make them last. Chat, his tyres are absolutely mudded. We need a safety car for Mick to survive. Stroll's quick, isn't he? Stroll's tyre wear is so much better than ours as well. I'm upset. I mean, O'Ward, I really can't afford to push either. I have a question, chat. I'm kind of hoping I'm jinxing this here. If this continues like this, is this even a YouTube video? Oh, we're just getting overtaken. Maybe that's my answer. I think what we've learned here is the Aston Martin is definitely quicker than us. I think it'd be cool if a driver could come out of retirement. I know it won't happen, but one can dream. I mean, you can modify retired drivers that are in the game to retire. We're going to get overtaken again here. This is it. Three overtakes on us in 3 laps. Turns out Stroll was really doing us a favour. Albon's pitting. Are they going to slap on some softs here, or is he going hards to the end? They can't be going hards to the end, can they, from here? If Albon does that, I'm very jealous, because my drivers definitely don't have that in their locker. Sainz is pitting. He's gone mediums. He's putting on medium. Ferrari are doing a 2-stopper. I mean, they've got the gap to Tsunoda, so this might actually not be a terrible idea for them. Oh, Piastri's about to get past. I mean, Hamilton's next. Hamilton's next. I'm just sad. At least our car looks nice, right, chat? I've seen this movie before. He takes us up the inside. Oh, maybe he doesn't. Are they going medium? Apparently medium is the strategy you should go for. I guess they're going to go medium, soft. We're 3 seconds behind Piastri already. We're really bad. I mean, Hamilton's on hards. Award has actually done fine here, right? I don't think Award's had a bad day. Bottas is on probably hards to the end from here. I feel like Award is just performing at the level the car's at. Is that fair? Oh, Hamilton's pitting. He's going for it. What is he going mediums now? Surely they go softs or do something like medium. Is Hamilton's smoothness that much better than mine that he can go for a strategy I cannot see? We're in the points! Is Yuki going to be let by? I hope not. If the AI has a brain, it probably should let Yuki by. Shout out to the AI. Do me a favour. I kind of want a safety car for Award. And with that in mind, and because I don't trust Mick with his tyres, I'm actually thinking I leave Mick out a little bit and gamble on a puncture that could happen. Just because if Mick gets a safety car, it'd be great. As in, a safety car would be great for Mick as well. I mean, if he causes one, it's not the end of the world. But I feel like we're looking for a free stop now with Mick. Let's go aggressive. Mick, cause a puncture now. Give us a safety car. Wait, there's a yellow flag. Norris is out. Norris? Pato's in the pit lane. Norris has crashed. Why is there not a safety car now? What happened? Oh, it's behind Mick. Mick has caused that. Mick is causing carnage in the tunnel. But why is there no safety car or VSC? Where is it now? I need it now. It's not happened. It's a disaster. That would have been perfect. Ironically, Mick caused that whilst there was a yellow flag. A blue flag. Oh, Mick, get out of the way, son. Okay, we've come out right behind. Who we come out behind here? A Ferrari. Is it Leclerc? We come out behind Leclerc. Sainz is behind on mediums that are fresh-ish. Right, Pato, just see it out now. Mick's in the pit lane. Can we have a good stop, please? Not great, not awful. Ricciardo's got a major mechanical fault immediately. Chat.
And as far as we can tell, they've got a fault with the car.
Pause. That is developed from nowhere. That's immediately been an orange fault. I've not seen that before. That makes me think it's more likely to be a bad failure. It doesn't tell me what the error could be, but I assume it's something ERS related. Norris is now pitted because of his damage. Ricciardo's in the pits. Alonso's in the pits. They're not retiring him. I was hoping they'd be retiring Danny Rick. They're not. Chat, I think I've just broken the game. Okay, we fixed it. We're fine. Is Mick going to get the move done on Albon? I want to believe. Up the hill. Better tyres. Albon is going to have to pit again here. Oh, we love that from you, Mickey Shoe. We love it from you. There's a yellow flag. What happened? Did Albon get taken out? No. No. We didn't hit him. We did not hit him. He crashed on his own, referee. Get VAR out. That actually looked like quite a good crash. Like, in terms of what happened. We didn't hit him, to be clear. Check the data over at Williams. He might have been at the crime scene, Your Honour, but my client is innocent. Is Albon... Oh, is Albon getting blue flagged here? Oh, it's not looking good for Albon, is it, getting back to the pits? He's getting blue flagged and he's got a rear left puncture. Oh, Lord. What is happening here? People are going to lose lap time. What is going on? I want to follow him. Albon has a situation. I mean, Joe and Sargent are in the pits here, taking the advantage of this. Oh, my... Did he just get hit? Or I think he's dodged him. This is intense. This is intense, folks. Look at this racing. Lots of people are going to lose lots of lap time. There's going to be many a tear shed here. As Albon limps with a rear left puncture. I mean, what is happening? What is happening here? I don't think we've caught up to him, so that's good. We've not lost time, but he's like half his wings missing. Ricardo's fault is getting worse. Does Ricardo... Did we overtake? When did we overtake Ricardo? Did I miss that overtake? I mean, suddenly with all the mechanical faults around us, does Award have a chance at something? Do we have a chance?
I just went too quick.
Has he hit a wall? How do you run wide at Monaco?
Oh, and they need to be watching those track limits.
Okay, he went over the
You can't
chicane.
do that too often with these cars.
No, you're right. You can't, Crofty. You're right. Is there any damage? He's fine.
Okay, you're currently P14.
We've not had a VSC or anything, but there's lots of cars with issues on the track. Both our drivers are just kind of doing their own thing. There's been so many kind of cars lapped and stuff going on. I've kind of lost track. There is 24 laps left. How's the tyres? The tyres are fine now. As long as we don't change our strategy, they're fine. Award's about to get lapped. There's a yellow flag. Joe's crashed now. What's happening? Why is there no safety cars here? Was he getting out the way of Sonoda here? Ah, he's lost half a front wing there. Yeah, you can't do that, mate.
And just like that,
There's lots of data being checked, but there's not a lot of flags being waved. Oh, Joe's had a pit stop issue now. What's happening here? Is anyone else lost? I don't know what's happening in this race. Harrison, how are you doing, mate? There's a yellow flag. I've asked Harrison how he's doing. Someone's crashed. Sargent's locked up again.
let's take a look here at turn 10.
This is one of the races of all time.
And there's the lockup.
Ah.
They did leave it
Now-
very late.
I'm glad he's turned to the right there on a right angle. At least he's pulled up safely.
Front of you.
Is Hamilton going to pit? Chat, Hamilton's at 25% where?
Ricciardo behind.
Now, I've played a fair amount this game. Punctures happen quite a lot after 30%. I've not seen anyone get below 20% without a puncture yet. Bottas is at 25% as well. There could still be carnage. There could... You know what? There's 15 laps left. I wouldn't bet against there being drama. I mean, surely he pits. Surely he pits this lap, Hamilton. Yeah, he does. He's going to go on softs to the end. They don't have softs for him. They've got mediums for him. I guess he doesn't have any of the other tyre. Are we going to come out ahead of him here? We are. Right.
Overtake.
Bloody send it award. I mean, annoyingly, Russell's 13 seconds up the road, so Piastri retirement is going to be needed. But we can push these tyres a little bit if we wanted to. No, we actually really can't. Okay, we're a long way up the road here. Bottas has not pitted. Valtteri, it's Jack. Are you okay, mate? Do you need picking up in the morning? I'm sure it'll be fine. Sargent is retired. Bottas has a puncture. Bottas has got a puncture on the start-finish. He's got to do a whole lap with a puncture, and that is going to be awful for everyone trying to get around him. I mean, where are we in relation to him? I mean, we're not going to be affected. Hamilton's not going to be affected. Verstappen's catching up to him in the lead of the race. We see how Max gets on passing him. I mean, Max is going to lose some time here. We won't question it. We won't question it. If Bottas is a real alpha male, he will stay out. I agree, chat. If he pits, he's a coward. I mean, we just need Piastri's engine to go, and we're in the points. That's all I'm saying. Where is Bottas? Oh, here he is. How much time is Sainz going to lose behind Bottas? Not that much from the looks of things. It's actually crazy how spread out everyone is. It's not a great day, is it, to be a Sauber fan? I mean, I'll tell you what, he's dodged him very well there, to be fair. Stroll going to get by okay? I mean, I can't believe at the point at which it went for Bottas there. He's in the pits, he's made it. Clap him in. Mick's catching Danny Ricciardo with his fault, by the way. Was Mick's objective for this race 13th, chat? Can someone remind me?
It's okay.
It's not okay, Gary, though, is it?
Take a closer look. Now we're watching.
Why did I say anything about him catching Ricciardo?
Oh, we've seen a few go off the track there.
Why did he not just keep going
Must be
straight?
careful.
Mick. He's melted his tyres as well. He's not going to make it to the end without the risk of a puncture.
Yeah, tyres are looking good.
What do I do? Tyres are looking good. They're not, Gary, are they? They're not looking good. Gary, why are we lying to him? I mean, he can just pit and no one's going to catch up with him. But I could just leave him out for chaos. Sauce for fastest lap. I don't think he's going to get fastest lap. You know what? We'll pit him anyway. I will pit him.
Box now, Mick.
Mick, I've asked you to box. Mick. I mean, the reason to keep him out here is the hope that maybe he causes chaos with a puncture. Also, Hamilton is catching. I've just heard a crash. There's a red flag! There's a red flag! What happened? There's a red flag!
Let's see what happened there. Zhou Guanyu is
It's Zhou! Wait, Max Verstappen was behind him in the lead the race.
The cars coming
Oh,
together right there. And they'll have to pick themselves up after that.
I mean, you can't park there, can you, lads? Wait, what's happening? Which Red Bull was it, and are they retiring? He's checking the data there in the air. Does someone want to let him know? I mean, thank God we didn't pit Mick. Thank God we didn't pick Mick. Mick's off, Pato's off. Is Max out? Max is out! This is chaos. Max has been taken out whilst lapping Zhou for the 4th time.
It's time to pick up.
Wait, are we in the points?
As the race
Are we in the points? Are you telling me there's a chance? We're in the points. Go, 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 go. We've lost places. Oh God, they're next to each other. Mick! Lads, don't do it. We've just... I don't like this. I don't like... Mick, I'm sorry, Mick. You do not deserve to be in this situation. Do not fight your teammate. Mick, why are you going past him, you cockwomble? I'm so angry with Mick Schumacher. Don't fight him, Mick. Just hold your ground. Oh, Pato deserves this, chat. The fact Mick has frauded himself into 12th here is absolutely ridiculous. Mick didn't deserve it, chat. I'm sorry. You might think your boy deserved it. He didn't. Oh, Hamilton's mechanical fault's getting worse. He's there for the taking, Pato. He is there for the taking, sonny boy. Mick has not been trustworthy this race. He does not deserve to have a chance. I trust Pato to get the move done more, chat. I'm sorry. That might be controversial. It's an executive decision. I trust Pato to get the moves done more.
Anything can happen.
Wait, Mick's a lap down. Is Mick... Mick's a lap down. Mick's a lap down. I've not robbed Mick. I've been sensible. I was confused as to how Mick was... Mick was able to unlap himself once in the red flag. We've made the right decision. So everyone's saying I've robbed Mick. You just don't understand F1. I love the fact that Mick overtook Pato there. Oh. Oh, you are beautiful. I just realised with the prediction we can pay it out, chat. The red flag has happened. I don't need a safety car now, Pato. Pato, please. Pato, please. You are better than him, Pato. You are better than him. He's never won an IndyCar race, has he? No, he hasn't. Exactly, Pato. Mental. You're clear. Let's go. We should be fine. Oh, Pato. Oh, he's got DRS. I forgot how much quicker the Mercedes just is than us.
5 laps to go.
It is just a faster car, isn't it? Right, Mick, Mick, you need to just you can calm down again now, Mick. Oh, Pato's coming back. Pato's done it. Has he pulled it off? Has he done it? My goat. My hero. My knight in shining armour. I think everyone is running worn parts here at Monaco because it's a low-power circuit. But because their worn parts are more prone to failures, that's why we're seeing so many issues, chat. Hamilton is struggling for power, isn't he? Mick could get him. Mick, you're going to get him here, son. Every dog has his day, and this is Mick Schumacher's day. I know we're overtaking him here just to unlap ourselves, but don't let that destroy your hopes and dreams. Don't let that distract you, chat, from the fact Mick Schumacher is about to do Lewis Hamilton here at Monaco. Get it done, Mick. You're better than him. You're better than him, Mick.
Rear tyres are starting.
Okay, never mind. He's not better than him. He's not better. Could Award catch Piastri? If Piastri wants to just have his fault get worse, that would be great for an extra point. Sonoda's up in 5th, I've just noticed. That's incredible for a minute. The tyres might be overheating, Mick. You don't need to worry about that. Just keep pushing. The thing is, we're not even really racing for position here, are we? Well, we're just racing to get not a lap down anymore. There's actually no reason to risk Mick here, except to try and force Hamilton to retire by crashing. I can't catch him, can I, chat? I can't catch him. Unless he has to retire in the next 3 laps. I don't think it's actually worth pushing. I mean, we tried. We've pushed hard. We've given it a go. But sadly, 10th is as good as we can get. We've dropped Hamilton. His issue must be pretty bad with his car. Sainz is going to win the Grand Prix. Perez is going to come 2nd. Lando Norris 4th behind Leclerc. Sonoda is going to take 5th. That's massive for our big rivals. That's a bit annoying they've done that well. Piastri's going to limp home with a major fault. And Award is going to take 10th. Not a classic race. Not a great race. But I think it'll be memorable for some reasons. Back-to-back wins for Sainz in this universe. Ferrari have been hunting down Red Bull. I mean, it's more points. It's points, they mean prizes. Mick could only get 12th, but if I'm not mistaken, did we hit both our sponsor objectives there? I think we just hit both our sponsor objectives. Mick gained 5 places. O'Ward lost 2, but O'Ward really outperformed the car. O'Ward now has 2 less points than Mick. He's clawing him back in. As for the DHLers, we're not here. Just ignore that. That doesn't exist. It was one of the Monaco races of all time. But yeah, both sponsor objectives hit. That's really, really good for money. So we'll have a new rear wing for the next Grand Prix. Side pods are being made. Spec 2 of those is installed. Spec 2 of front wings is installed. Spec 2 of chassis is installed. Chat, is there any parts that I'm going to be short of that I've not really been thinking about? Underfloors. I need some backup underfloors. That's what we need. I can't make the underfloors yet. Chat, remind me after Canada, underfloors, please. Also, I've got an achievement. Complete a car part research project for next year. I got a Steam achievement. It's very easy. Oh, what's this? With some short-term investment, I believe we can temporarily boost the effect of our design center to increase the number of engineers on the staff and the number of design projects we can take on at once. Is that even useful? Thing is, I don't think I can afford to do more projects. So I pay £1 million to be able to do more projects that I can't actually... Although it's 6 projects I could do. When's the next ATR period? Are we already into it? The next ATR... So I could use it the next ATR period. I don't think it's worth doing. I don't think I can afford it realistically anyway. And I am also a little bit conscious that with the current AI development stuff, where they only develop underfloors and suspensions, it might make it a bit easy. I don't really have £1 million. We're going to deny that. Award's mentality, by the way, is positive. He's happy because the facility... He's happy because the tour centre got upgraded. Should we just upgrade it again? The tour centre is really cheap to upgrade and it's making the drivers happy. I'm trying to think. Canada does have high-speed corners, but the issue I've got... Oh, this f***ing rain for qualifying. Pardon my French. But high-speed... There are high-speed corners at Canada, but because the last corner is perhaps the... Well, no. It's the third from last corner. The hairpin in Sector 3. Because that's like the most important corner. That's a low-speed corner. I feel like low-speed corner is still kind of important. I think for race targets, do I go for... I'm going to go for 13th with Mick. Am I going for 13th with Pato as well, just to be safe? I kind of feel like that's probably the safest bet, especially with a wet quali. I need to make sure we're getting this money. Because the money is hard to come by. Hitting these objectives does actually matter. I'm gonna play it safe, I think, and go 13th, chat. The AlphaTauri looked quick last race with Tsunoda. I think, let's think about this. I think McLaren, Red Bull, Ferrari are all quicker. Mercedes and Aston Martin are quicker. RB, well, V-Carb. Tsunoda's rapid as hell. And Ricciardo had a mechanical issue last race, which I think is the only reason, really, we finished clear of him. So with that in mind, I think I have to assume that we kind of have the best of the rest car outside of those, which would be 13th and 14th. But I also think that within that top group, there'll be one driver who maybe messes up somewhere at least. So I think both 13th is kind of fair. All right, awards going out immediately. Is there a mad scramble in the pit lane? It looks like there might be. We're going to get them out early. Everyone is going out. Look at it. It's only going to get wetter. There's a yellow flag. Sergeants run wide immediately. What's happened here? Logie Bear.
That's where they slightly run off the track.
Slightly. I mean, he bloody cut the corner. It's like the corner didn't exist. Okay. Where are we? Mickey boy. You're so fine. You're going to get on pole some of the time. Maybe. Probably not. But hey, Mickey. 1.25 million channel points! I hate him. I f***ing hate this man. I'm so angry. I don't even know what to do. I don't...
I'm very, 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 very sorry.
That's not enough ferries, mate, is it? That's not enough ferries. That's just not... 6 ferries. Who the f*** do you think I am, son? I'm going to need 60. I want them written out on A4 paper. And I want 60 sheets of A4 paper with 60 ferries on them. He's out. He's not even done a lap there, has he? Terminal damage to the engine. I'm so upset. That's expensive, isn't it? Really? That's expensive. The weather is going to get updated because the whole session gets moved back 20 minutes. Is it dry now? I guess we just go out. I'm so annoyed. I don't know if you can tell. I mean, at least Pato's still in. So all the Mick fans, what are you, like, the people who think I'm just mean to him, the people who think I'm cyberbullying Mick Schumacher, like, he's made me bully him, hasn't he? It's not my fault. He has made me do this. Pato's been consistent lately. Like, in Pato, I trust. That Mick bloke can't stand him. Mick just makes me sad and angry. But Pato's different. He's not like the other guys. Look at him. Look at what he can do for me. Okay, look at what he can do for me.
P8.
That's us done. Don't need to go out again. Bob's your uncle.
Pretty good lap.
Pato's your dad. There you go. What happened to Mick? I don't want to talk about Mick Schumacher. Don't want to talk about it. No one else is going out again here. Is that because they know it's wet or are they waiting until the end? I guess no one's going out. Wait, Yuki's in 16th. That's wild. I mean, he's going to be safe because no one's going out, but... How much does it cost to emergency manufacture? I don't have two. He can have the old... I can't put him on the old spec. I was going to say, we'll just put him on the old spec. It literally won't let me. I have to emergency. It's going to cost me £2 million. What's the next thing that's going to cost me money? Go on. Go on. Tell me, what else has he broken? The front wing is missing. Well, that I could deal with. Is the engine okay? I'll tell you what. If there's something to be grateful for, he hasn't smashed up everything else. New driver would have cost less. That's £2 million I'm just not getting back, isn't it? I'll be honest, chat. At least his confidence is high. At least his starting confidence is set based on how prepared a driver is from a previous session. Confidence always trends back towards its starting level. Brilliant. Thank you for the tutorial. I think we're going to make it to Q3 again. This is going to be a second weekend in a row where Award gets to Q3 and Yuki goes out in Q1. Unless he locks up now, which won't happen, so it's going to be fine. I'd forgotten about the fact that Mick locked up at Monaco as well. I've just remembered that. Are we getting a toe off Albon here? I feel like he's closer than he was. Are we going for... Are we going to... I feel like overtaking in Pato isn't the best idea. But you know what, mate? You do you. You do... If you think it's worth it, we'll do it. How much quicker than Tsunoda are we? Has that overtake cost us? Wow. Okay, that's a pretty good lap. I mean, Stroll's beating us by 8 thousandths and Perez is beating us by a second, but that should be enough. I'm going to trust the man who draws the blue lines. It's never hurt me before. Everyone else is going out. I'm not one of those schmucks. I'm not falling for the propaganda. Look, it's getting wetter. It's getting wetter. They're not improving. Everyone's going slower. Tsunoda did have a faster first sector. He ain't improved. There's a yellow flag. Russell's locked up. It's all carnage. Russell's going out in this session too. And then Alonso. Alonso's just having fun, isn't he, on his own? That's the session. We've scraped through. We're into Q3 again. The thing here is, I kind of don't want to use any dry tyres. Unless... Oh, it's dry. Chat, it's drying. Do I just risk it? Do I go out on some slick? It's not worth it, is it? It's going to be driest now and then dry at the end again, according to the blue crayon man. I've got so many sets of inters I've just realised. Look at Award go. Let's get out 117.5. That's what I'm feeling. 117.5? That's not bad. 117.5. He's done what I wanted him to do. We'll take that. I'm just annoyed, to be honest, chat, about Mick. That's all I can think about right now. I know I'm meant to be enjoying the fact that Pato's made it through. How can you not be annoyed? Chuck, is the track going to be dry by the time we go around? Imagine if DRS was to be enabled at the end of this session. I mean, we're going to get to the line. Norris is going to be close if he gets blue flagged by Perez. Award's good. I've timed that well. Is Norris going to get here? It's going to be close. I think he will. I'll tell you what, they couldn't have timed it much better, could they? I mean, fair play. They've done it with 3 seconds to spare. Can it dry? If it dries and DRS was enabled, it'd be amazing. It's not going to happen. I mean, Pato, son, what can you do? That's what we're all wondering. What can he do? Stroll's not out. Alonso's donezo. Needs to improve a lot if he wants to break the top 8. But even 1 place up, I'd consider a win. Are we going to see any improvements? Pato Award! Suck it, Lance Stroll. Start 10th in your own Grand Prix. We win the Battle of North America. Ignore Sergio Perez. He's not a real North American. Pato Award, P9. You love to see it. Take a bow, my son. I'm thinking with Mick, chat, we let him cook. But then we put him on hards for the middle stint. Just getting him into clean air, minimise the risk of him hitting someone. If he makes places early, then we go for a bit of a long stint in the middle. And then that opens up the option to switch on to mediums at like lap 40 if there's an earlier safety car. And with Pato, I think we just go soft, medium, soft. And hope that the guys in front of us run mediums and we can just use DRS off them because it's going to be strong. Okay. The drivers are ready. We're here in Canada. Are you ready? Buckle up tight, buckaroos. We're going motor racing. Now, we could watch Mick at the back. Everyone else is on softs and mediums. I was hoping that there'd be a few more runners on softs and around Award and medium runners. It's all right. Mick's made up a place. He's done it. Watch out, world. Mick is cooking. Mick is coming. Look at him go, chat. Look at him. 2 places on the first lap. I mean, Joe's on mediums, to be fair. I mean, that is suboptimal, isn't it, really, for Mick? At least his confidence went up off whatever the hell that was.
Okay, you got this.
Okay, so Norris, Piastri, and Hamilton on mediums. We might be able to get racy with Hamilton, but it's going to be tough to keep up with him. I'm looking over my shoulder at Ricciardo and Tsunoda. They're the drivers I really need to worry about. Oh, Mick's swearing. Mick! What happened, Mick?
See what happened. Here we are, going into turn 9.
I mean, he was ahead there. What? He's just been bullied. Millie, I'll tell you what, he really gets cyber bullied, doesn't he? Does Mick? I've called him Millie there, thinking of Mick being bullied. Millie. Don't know how that's happened. What can we do? I mean, he's on mediums and we're struggling. Does anyone else just feel like 10th is the best we could ever hope for? That's where I'm at mentally. I feel like if we get 10th, it's a great race.
Overtake if you need.
Go, Pato, go. Now can we get in range of Alonso, given the fact we'll have DRS for another section in a moment. Mick's got DRS too. Mick, are you going to make some moves? And there's overtake central going on right here, chat. Some of these corners scare me where people go side by side. Like this circuit has incidents. I said it earlier and then Mick literally got a red flag in Q1. Up the inside for Mick. Is he too far back? Is he? Is he? I'm not sure. He's pushed. I'll tell you what, he's absolutely mudded the Alpine there over the curb. He's made a move. Just a little reminder, if you haven't already, make sure to hit the follow button. If you want to catch all the races up to this point, youtube.com/workspace. All the edited races are there. And if you're on YouTube right now watching this edited race, where Mick Schumacher's about to make a place, go down below the video, leave a like. I mean, it deserves it. It deserves it. That overtake deserves a like. Well timed, Mick. Great plug for us there. Get another overtake. You know what, Mick? Deploy out of here.
Let's use that K1.
Let's use that K1, son. Look at him go.
Plenty of K1 available.
My hero. My absolute hero. Oh, yellow flag. Yellow flag. Yellow flag. What happened? Sergeant's got... Sergeant is in the wall.
Right, we're taking the second.
What happened here? It's at the back. Is it Joe and Sergeant?
That's the moment of impact.
Can't do that, can you?
On that barrier.
Logan's not had a good weekend, has he? Did Joe punt him, though? I want to know how he went off here. Was it Joe or was it... Oh, it's a Haas. I wish we were getting a different angle, if I'm being honest, F1 Manager. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, Kevin. Kevin. Kevin has damage, folks. It is a peak K-Mag moment. I think we just really mudded Hulkenberg. Also, Magnussen has got the penalty there. But this is the race we really care about. Award. Looking at Alonso, Piastri. Piastri's had a really bad run out there. He should lose time with that fighting. But with the DRS flap open, we can't get him. I love the fact that drivers do actually lose time fighting this year. Way more than in previous years of F1 Manager. Oh, there might be a chance here. It's because... my brain's doing brain farts. It's because his smoothness is worse. I knew what I meant. We've got past Piastri. That's all that really matters. Words are hard.
Good job.
We're up to 7th. Is this the highest we've ever run? On merit? Have we been this high before? I'm getting a nosebleed. Albon's got a mechanical fault. I'll tell you what, it's not a good day for Williams, is it? Schumacher and Hulkenberg are still having a little scrap behind as well. I'm going to try keeping him in top up now. I don't want to get past Alonso because he'll just come back past me with DRS. I risk losing multiple places with DRS. But if I could just top up behind him, chill, that would be good. I mean, we're not listening. We'll do our own thing. We're up to 6th. We're up to 6th with O'Ward.
It's all good.
He's driving well. He's chilling.
6. Perez ahead.
But I don't know how sustainable this is long term. But we'll enjoy it while we're here, you know? What did I set as the aim for our drivers chat? Was it both 13th? That feels attainable right now. I want to get really carried away with O'Ward. I think it's probably worth remembering. The Piastri's on bloody mediums here. Hamilton behind us on mediums. Tsunoda's on mediums. Might be going for a one-stopper. Been a very clean Canada so far. I know there was the incident with Sargent, but besides that, no drama. I'm almost disappointed. World's redeemed Kevin Cam. I will go to Kevin Magnussen in just a moment because the Ultras are here. They're putting the tyres on. It's a good stop. Kevin, how are you doing? Here's Kevin Magnussen. Here's Kevin Cam. We've got this for the next minute, so enjoy this chat. It's not looking great for Kevin, is it? If we're being honest, chat. It's not looking great for him. Award's like getting all these overtake failed messages. Can't do anything about it. He's got ahead of Alonso. He's probably going to lose the spot to Alonso. They're going side by side. I can't go and see what's happening for 10 more seconds. Ocon's overtaken Schumacher. Chat. I really should remove Kevin Cam. I'm pitting this lap because I think one of the Aston Martins is going to pit and I'll just follow them. I don't want to get undercut. I'm going to hope it's Alonso that goes into the pit, not Stroll. If one of them's going to pit. Stroll stayed out. Is Alonso going to pit? No. No, he's not. Okay, Pato's in the pit lane. Pato, welcome to the pit lane, son. Fault developed. Oh, it's not us. It's not Russell's developed the fault. I was panicking there. Right, Ultras. Do your thing. There's a yellow flag. And Mick's failed an overtake. Was it Mick? Was it Mick who caused it? Wait, Mick is racing Tsunoda here. Oh, it's Logan Sargent locking up again, chat. I almost feel bad for him. I mean, is it worth just letting Mick try and hold up Tsunoda? Tsunoda's on fresh softs against Mick on hards.
Car behind you is George.
Like, we're not going to stay ahead here, are we? So for as long as you can, mate, just defend. Just cause as many issues for Yuki Tsunoda as you can. We've not gained that much. Tsunoda's overtaken Schumacher. It's a disaster. I know I told him to always defend. Terrible idea. Just push Mick. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Sorry, I wasn't paying it. I was reading chat. Alexander Albon. I mean...
And not just one car
Oh.
involved in that, as you can see.
I mean, is that Kevin? Oh! I'd imagine if the Red Bull had gone into the back whilst lapping. Is that going to be a safety car? I hope it's not. It's not. Have they left the safety car flags at home? Albon and Hulkenberg both have bad damage. Tell you what, there's a lot of people struggling behind Mick. How is Mick's confidence right now? Low. There you go. Welcome to F1 Manager. He's gone from 22nd to 12th and his confidence is low. He's now up to 11th. I mean, can he fit through that gap? Okay. I feel like at some point Mick is going to crash into them. Does anyone else feel like that? That's where I'm at right now. I feel like at some point Mick is going to cause a crash. Mick is doing the job here. I mean, how does Harrison edit this bit into the video? Do you know what I mean? This is where I feel sorry for Harrisano, our video editor on YouTube. Because this has been going on constantly. Like, it's the same thing over and over. Mick is just not letting them by. And when Ricciardo gets by, Mick reels him back in with DRS. Logan! Bye, Logan! I'll see you at my birthday party. O'Ward is having a very lonely drive here, isn't he? Well, you know what? We've watched this race a lot. Should we watch it from a new angle? You know, I feel like we've watched this battle so many times. We might as well watch it from somewhere a bit different. Tell you what, doesn't look comfy from there, does it? It's inevitable at some point they will get past us. As soon as Tsunoda gets into the middle of the three-car train, he will whiz by, I think, with his softs. What was Hamilton's lap time? Hamilton's lap time is pretty similar to O'Ward's, and Hamilton's on the hards to the end, whereas O'Ward is going to pit once more for softs. See, I think this is where I think this might be it, chat. This might be where it's all ogre. Because I think Tsunoda will now fly by. But the thing is, like, they've killed their tyres. Mick was never really racing them. His objective for this race is 13th for the sponsors. I mean, we've got DRS, but I don't know if it's going to help us. Tsunoda's at the front of the pack. So my theory is that Yuki probably vanishes here. But how good is Danny Rick's DRS and RRB letting their drivers fight? Mick's so far back here. I need them to lose time. Although the double dose of DRS here is pretty bloody strong, isn't it? Tsunoda's not been able to get ahead of Danny Rick. But we're scoring points. Award could...
Gasly is struggling.
Oh, it says fault developed and I panic and it's actually a fault for another person. This has been a mad stint for Mick, by the way, on these hards. Like, he can actually start to push them harder. He's on softs at the end. The thing is, without a safety car, he's never going to finish higher than 11th. So do I just keep him out in case the safety car happens, given the fact he's on the hards? Because it gives me the best chance of maybe being able to get on a different...
Gap ahead, 9.
Oh, we've been blue flagged. Oh, is that going to see you? That's not ideal. The blue flag has murdered us. That's Verstappen. Norris is 3 seconds behind. We're not even close enough to Verstappen now to have DRS. This is probably it. Although Danny Rick is going to have to give up his position really poorly here on this straight. He's going to slow right down. So Mick might just be able to get past him now. We've not got any DRS that Yuki has. Hulkenberg's just pitted. Has he just come out the pits? No. I was going to say, oh, the Haas pit box is not that far forward, is it?
Okay.
What tyre are they putting on him?
Bottas behind.
Oh, he's got a penalty. It's mediums to the end. I saw the mediums. We don't need to see the stop. We're pretty much guaranteed a 13th or higher finish. The only shot I think we have at getting any points, well, I think above 11th with Mick, would be a yellow flag. Okay, Ricciardo's in the pits. Is he on softs to the end? It's okay. It's okay, mate. Don't swear.
You can.
Just do the best you can. Exactly. Okay, yeah, softs.
Tsunoda's
RB are going for a stop. They've had a bad stop there. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I've had anything from my throat. Ricky J, I've done a lot of stuff in my throat. There's a yellow flag. It's Mick who locked up. Of course it bloody is. Right, Mick, pit this lap.
Ahead. Anything's possible.
His tyres are dead. 32% wear. Mick Schumacher, he had such a good race, and then he does
The
this.
action at turn 10.
Mick, look, if you're going to lock up like that, hit the wall so we get the safety car for Pato.
It was just too late.
Well, at least he got going fairly quickly. And Ward is going to pit and come out in front of Danny Rick, and he's going to be chasing down Hamilton. What's the pit stop going to say? Please be good. That's not bad. You know what? It's good enough. It's going to get us ahead of Bottas. We will try and hunt down Yuki, who is on another set of softs. Right, Ultras, we need a good stop here. We're going to come out in front of Ricciardo and be hunting down Hamilton. It's not rapid. It's not errorful. That's what we need. Tsunoda mechanical fault. Inject it. Inject. Put it in my arm. Give me it. Whatever. Obviously, if it's a fuel issue, don't inject the fuel into me. That would probably be substandard. But if he wants to have an issue and retire, that'd be good. Is this a case of you just show quali, you show the race, you just show Mick holding them up for a bit, then him having his lockup, and then you just cut to this and go, we finished 10th and 13th. That was the race. It wasn't the race. It wasn't the race because Pato spun. Pato, we were going to chase down Hamilton. It was going to be great. It was going to be beautiful. Is he just too hot into the court? It's not ideal. It's not ideal, is it? Oh, it's Tsunoda's fault's getting worse. Mick, get him. Mick for fastest lap. Chat, our car is not that good. In quali, we're 1.5 seconds behind the leaders. Schumacher's overtaken Tsunoda.
Now look, here we head
I'll be honest, I forgot that Yuki had an issue and Mick was chasing him. But we got to enjoy it. I can't even believe it. He's up to 12th. Oh, Tsunoda's got Schumacher. What happened, Mick? He's so far back on Mick there. He's so far back. It's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. I think Hamilton getting DRS is what's going to lose. Well, I mean, that we can't catch him, but we gave it a good go. Mick, mate, you can send it now, son. Yuki has multiple faults, and we're not really pulling away from him. I feel like the RB car is quite good. Unless there's the craziest drama in the final corner, we will get 10th. Imagine how funny it'd be if they crashed. Well, it would have been it would have been good, wouldn't it? I like the fact Hamilton's racing him to the line there. Wait, Leclerc got the win. I'm so sorry we weren't watching it, chat. Award has got 10th. 0 seconds in it. If only this game had replay mode. Oh, Mick's still holding back Tsunoda. Oh, he's done it. He's pissing done it. Mick Schumacher from 22nd to 12th. Do you reckon Ferrari told Leclerc, signs to let Leclerc by? I'm looking forward to seeing their race times at the end here. Mick Schumacher, P12. Good strategies by both our cars. I want to see the timing here. Was that an hour and a half race? Is that... It was a long old race. 88 thousandths between them. Verstappen still holds the lead in the championship, but Sainz is hunting him. And in the constructors, Ferrari are actually pulling ahead of Red Bull because of Perez. Where have we heard that before? DHL fastest pit stops. We're there! 4 points. Get in there. It moves us up off the bottom. I consider that a small win. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to F1 Manager. And if you are sat here ready for Spain, I've got to give you some pain. We're not doing the Spanish race in today's video. I did play it. I've done it on stream. People have lived through it with me. In quali, we had both drivers go out in Q2. It wasn't ideal. It wasn't disastrous. We had some blocking. There was some weird tyre shenanigans. When it came to the race, there was rain around lap 20. It was set up for mad drama. And despite the fact we completely ballsed up Pato Award's strategy and he pitted 4 times, we ended up finishing 11th and 12th. I could have shown you the video. Half of the race was just us running in 11th and 13th. We overtook Yuki Tsunoda on the last lap. That was kind of it. There wasn't even any lockups or spin-ups. So rather than let you endure that, we're doing Austria today. I hope you're ready for it. It's a spring race weekend. If you are enjoying these videos, I'm going to break the fourth wall because we are currently live on Twitch. I mean, you can kind of... There's people here live. They're watching twitch.tv/space. But if you're enjoying the YouTube videos, go down below, leave a like. Likes have not been good on the video so far. You lot can do better. I believe in you. Let's get to Austria. Right, chat, we really have to hope we don't smash up the suspension during the race weekend. Also, thank God the drivers haven't been crashing much, because I only have the ability to manufacture 2 things at a time. As for the rest of this stuff, we're just going to do research. Chat, what should we research? Right, so we have just set up our research. We're going to do further research into the chassis. We'd already done that once, so we're just going to do it again. And suspension is also, again, a bit of research done on it. I've not actually touched our suspension yet. We're still on our original spec. I've got 4 being manufactured because we've only got 2 left. And we have 2 cars. We have no money, by the way. Money's really, really tough to come by. If we hit a wall... we could be in trouble. That's all I'm going to say, chat. How does the constructors look? We can have a look in a second. Oh, God. Contracts are ending. I love Gary and I do love James, but I can't help but feel like we just probably should upgrade most of our staff. Is that fair? Constructors, by the way, in this universe, Ferrari are running away with it. I said they're running away with it. They're literally barely ahead of Red Bull. McLaren in 3rd, and then Aston Martin. Mercedes having an absolute stinker. And ourselves and RB have points. Everyone from Alpine downwards yet to score. Maybe we'll keep Gary around, chat. How much is Gary currently on? Gary is currently earning 800k. Gary, what do you want? I'll give you a 1-year deal, Gary. But the offer deadline has to be immediate. I need you to accept it. I'll give Larry a lump sum as well, because I'm a man of the people. Gary, please stay. He didn't like the fact I said immediately. Oh, but... well, at least he's telling us, honestly, what he wants. Oh, Gary, you are hurting me. If I give him a 2-year deal, it will save me some money. What's better, having Gary on a 2-year deal on £1 million or a 1-year deal on 1.2 million? I'm thinking the 1-year deal on 1.2 million. Is that fair? I hope he'll accept this because I'm giving Gary what he wants. Oh, he's accepted it. He's accepted it. Now, I've given him 90k there. Why, by changing the date to next season, did that make him so much happier? It's like, Gary, we can give you 1.2 million now, and you start earning that from June, and you get that for the next 18 months. Or you sign the contract and join start of next year, and you get the same money you're on now. He's like, there, going, you know what? I don't need the extra 400 grand a year. Now, there is a question, chat, that we need to kind of discuss. Pato's contract is 3 years. Mick's is 6 months. I don't think I want to make a decision on it yet. I don't think Mick's going to get poached. Because why would anyone want him? No one's going to want him, so it should be fine. I don't think that we're going to renew James's contract. As much as I've loved James, he's not been great, has he? Mick has more points. Mick literally got his points like just by pure fluke in a wet Australian race. That is the reality. People might not want to hear the truth. That is the truth. Mick has been declining. Pato is at least actually developing slightly. Like, Pato still has a very high development rate, which is kind of surprising for someone who's 25, whereas Mick has average and has been getting worse. It's going to be mediums this first session. Right, chat, the prediction is still going for a few more seconds, but we can definitely get into this. Sprint Quali 2. What are you going to do? Now, you only get 1 allocation on the medium tyres here, and I'm a bit scared about traffic and wasting the 1 good run you get on fresh tyres. Although it's a short lap here, so maybe that'll be less of a problem. I feel like, I'll be honest, I feel like traffic in this session is going to be pure pot luck. Short lap here, short track. I think we've got lucky, actually. I think we got lucky. There's no one in the pit lane. There's a few people on outlaps. I don't know if we'll catch them. At least anecdotally, I feel like mediums aren't always that good. We've caught that car at a really bad spot. That's bad. That's really bad. Mick has lost a lot of time there. 28.6, Award 28.3. And Award was slow out there as well. I said about the traffic, didn't I? I said about the traffic. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. My voice hurts. I'm wearing a hash shirt. Maybe that's the issue. I mean, not miles off the pace, but it's a short lap, so that's probably a bit deceptive. I mean, I guess we just go out again anyway, right at the end of the session, but and don't love it. Okay, flying laps are happening. There is a lot of traffic on the other side of the circuit, but I think we're going to be okay. Sonoda's on an in lap. There's a Merc as well. Is Hamilton on a flying lap? Oh, Hamilton's on an out lap. Sonoda's on an in lap, so small chance we'll catch them. I think we're going to be okay. I mean, I'm hoping we're going to be fine. There's 3 guys behind us who haven't improved, so I think we're going to be okay. Mick has pulled a rabbit out of the hat there. How has Mick improved that much? I wish he'd save that for Sprint Quali 3. Mick's up in 8th. Mick's safe. And Award is safe too. Those first laps were the ones that mattered. Right, traffic here is going to be big. Although, I think we're going to meet Sonoda here. And then Piastri. Oh, Piastri might mud us on this corner. If Piastri knows we're coming, we're going to be fine. Bloody hell. Yeah, I agree, Mick. I think I'll just shit myself too, son. Right, he's made it through that traffic. Now it's just a question of will Piastri get out of the way for Award? There's not really a good spot to move out of the way. That's not bad. I don't mind that. I know he impeded you a little bit. Let's not make it over dramatic. I think it's going to be a struggle to make out a Sprint Quali 2 anyway. Just against the 5 constructors that are in the top 5 spots in the standings. It's just difficult. But Award might be cooking. Right, we should get a clean lap here. There's no traffic. Obviously, the tyre wear is not ideal. Award is just scraping through as things stand. Chat, Mick is barely able to make the mediums work for a sprint race. Because his smoothness is so bad. That's actually unbelievable, isn't it? But how can you be that bad? Is it worth going soft? I think I have to go hards, which is absolutely absurd, but that is literally the Mick Schumacher life. I don't think you can make the mediums work. Okay, chat. It's time to go motor racing. We're in Austria. It's the sprint race. Now, the sprint race is a bit weird, right? Because only the top 8 get points. And the odds of us breaking into the top 8 is so slim. Just on merit with our car. We need something to happen in front. O'Ward is going to start 11th, so we'll hop on board with him. Most people are on mediums. Actually, there is a load of people who are back on hards, and it's all the people behind Mick, which might be kind of good. Perez does a VSC immediately. Hulkenberg's out. It's a red flag! We've had a red flag on turn 1! I mean, did we get past Perez? I think we did. Wait, where was Mick in all of this? Did Mick get caught up in this? Mick went off. Oh my gosh, I think Mick... Did Mick cause that? I think Mick punted Ricciardo into the Haas. Did you guys see that? Is Mick okay? He's starting 20th. Does he have damage? Can I see what the damage is? Minor damage to the front wing. Put the new front wing on. Bloody hell. I think we're just going to put the same set of hards on. I think Mick caused that red flag. Also, we can pay out on the prediction, can't we? What's the worst that's going to happen? Red flag. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to buckle up, buckaroos? We're going motor racing again. A red flag at the start of the sprint saw Danny Rick get major damage. Hulkenberg is out. Mick is down in 21st. Mick is very mudded. Is it worth just retiring Mick? Like, why waste an engine in a sprint race where only the top 8 get points? God, it's depressing for Mick in it at the back. Right, Pato, you're doing well, Pato. Pato's having fun. No one changed their tyres, by the way. Everyone has kept their tyres they used for the first lap. Have we made it through this time? Ricciardo got given a 10-second penalty. I think Mick hit Ricciardo into Hulkenberg, by the way. I think that Ricciardo's probably been absolutely mudded there. I could be biased. I think if you watch the replay back, Mick hit Ricciardo. Mick went wide, came back onto the track, and then knocked Ricciardo into Hulkenberg. We're in the points! I've just remembered 8th is in the points. 2 points would be huge. It's time to go motor racing. I mean, our car is quite well suited to this track. Like, we qualified 11th and 13th. Like, we're not slow. Also, the red flag means we're now on lap 3, so there's a bit more wiggle room in the tyres to push more, which is kind of nice. Retire Mick. Chat, do we actually retire Mick? That is now what I'm wondering. I mean, the reality is only the top 8 get points. The odds on him getting points is so slim. Look at his tyre wear as well. Did I not change the hards? It's cruel and sensible. I mean, he's up to 17th, chat. I'm going to let him cook for a little bit. And he probably is overcooking now, if I'm being honest. Did I not swap mixed tyres? He doesn't deserve new tyres. He's up to 16th. To be fair, he did qualify 13th, so we're still further back than we were earlier. Chat, do I retire him? I'm genuinely serious here. I know people think I'm just being mean. We've actually just got Piastri as well. Well, no, did Stroll go wide? Oh, it's Sainz. We got past Sainz. What happened? Wait, did Sainz have a moment here? When did we overtake Sainz? Oh, you can't park there, mate. We're up to 6th. Is Sainz okay? He's got going again. He has backed up Perez and everyone else, though. There's now a 2-second gap from Hamilton upwards. That could help us. Chat, I'm going to give Mick one more lap. Well, I think I just retire him. I know it looks like I'm just bullying Mick. I actually just think it's the sensible thing to do. I feel like it's just the kind thing to do. I love the fact I'm discussing retiring one of my drivers whilst one of my drivers is currently battling for 6th. Chat, can we clap him in? Where is the retire the car, Mick? Some people will say it's cruel. It's just not worth it. It's just not what we don't have money. He calls the red flag. He's retiring. Get him in. What he's done there is he's scouted out the track. He's seen what the track's all about. He'll be ready for qualifying later in the afternoon. He's not come last. Oh, a move on George Russell, perhaps? A move on George. Pato Award is up to 5th. He is cooking. The issue I've got, Chad, is we literally have £1.8 million in the bank. There's no sponsorship payout for finishes in the sprint race.
George is just.
And Mick's, he was so far back anyway. Like, I've already had to replace his front nose this race weekend because of the crash he had on turn 1. We've gone wide there. That's really bad. Get back on the track. Oh, my word. We've just lost so much time. Pato, it's not good, lads. I mean, I love the fact a driver can go wide and keep going there because that's, you know, a bit better than we've seen in previous games. But, no, I mean, it's not ideal in that situation. Now we've been forced wide there. It's getting worse. We were in 5th. Pato, we were going to go to McDonald's after. I know he's done that to me. Hamilton is getting dropped here, by the way. Our medium wear is about the same as everyone else's. This is mental, by the way, this racing going in here. Pato? We've been forced wide again. Chat, I've got a new complaint about the game. I can show you here. This tree. This tree here is triggering me. Watch this tree at the top of the hill at turn 3.
Good. Currently P6.
Can the graphics team fix that, please? I know Award's making overtakes on track. I've got more important things I need to address. I mean, Award's got back past Piastri there. Award's cooking, isn't he?
And that puts them in 6th.
If the Aston Martin and Russell want to battle a little bit, that'd help us. That tree's really upsetting me. Every lap, that tree's going to make me angry. The tree. It's really upset. Chat, it's making me more angry every time I see that tree. I don't remember that being a thing in previous games in the series. I almost want to load up F1 Manager 22 and 23 and see, was that tree always there? Part of me wants to go top up here to try and save some battery for later. But I'm a little bit worried I can just get dropped out of DRS if I try that. Did Award run wide there? I didn't look quick. I mean, we have DRS here, right? Chat, do I try and drop Russell? I think I do. I'm doing Austria and myself. I can't not see the tree now. Is the tree the same for everyone? That tree is my new nemesis, I've decided. I hate that tree. Well, halfway through the sprint race, we're in 5th. It's biblical scenes. The decision to just develop high speed seems to be working. If Stroll and Piastri want to have a moment together, that would probably help my race quite a lot. It's high stress here in Austria. The 3 DRS zones, like back to back to back at this circuit, are kind of crazy. Oh, do they hit? I want them to lose time fighting. Oh, that is mad. Can they just keep fighting? Like, trip each other up. Oh, that's... It's fine. As long as we don't lose time fighting Piastri, I don't mind him going ahead of us. Like, in some ways, just staying behind would probably be more optimal right now. I really want to save some battery, but I think if I save battery, I can't keep up. It's an unfortunate situation also. I'm running out of fuel to burn. I can see the YouTube video now. WTS hates tree in Australia. True. Trees are rubbish. That tree. Hate it. I wonder if Piastri has the pace to reel in Alonso. I don't want to get by. I don't want to overtake here. Oh, we've run wide. We've run wide. Don't lose time. We need DRS. Without DRS, we're nothing. Oh, he's vanishing. He's bloody vanishing. Chase him, Pato.
I think we can reduce lift and coast.
Their drivers are just better than mine. It's not fair. We're still in DRS. We're still in... This is fine. Okay, now we get the 3 DRS zones in a row. We can reel him back in. By the way, Leclerc and Max are fighting at the front. Oh, my word. Who has DRS? Max. No, that's Leclerc done then, isn't it? Award has a second over Russell, who's fighting against Sainz. I mean, if we just now want to follow Mr. Pastry, that would be fine. This is such a weird track in this game. But chat, I think we're going to get some points here unless Award really, really messes up somewhere. That's not an invitation, Pato, by the way. We definitely just went through his rear wheel. That is the rendering engine not matching the racing engine. Looks weird. Not going to complain. I mean, we're 5th, but we're not going to hold it. I want to be excited about the fact we got past Piastri. It's not optimal. This is tricky, chat. I really want to save some battery. And I'd rather that we don't lose time. There's a yellow flag. There's a VSC. There is a VSC. What happened?
There's a BSC.
Yeah, what happened? Someone tell me.
Delta.
This is going to be a crazy finish. Sargent is out. Logan is out.
Seems like it was Logan Sargent.
Logan? Logan? Logan! Chat. It's a sad day for Logie Bear. He did crash. That man is done with life. That man has seen Logan Sargent crash a lot, hasn't he? That engineer has had enough. Thing is, the McLaren is just a faster car than us. The Ferrari is just a faster car than us.
0.6.
I'm losing time here. I've got to deploy to have a chance of staying up for DRS. Leclerc's mechanical issue is a bad one. But 3 laps, he should survive it. That's bad. Might be able to get it into the second bit here. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of inevitable. I just can't keep up. I've got to go neutral here.
Let's crack on.
It's so hard to keep up. Also, why have all the icons vanished? What do they mean? The colours. Now Russell's behind us. I know that people probably sat screaming, why is he saving battery? I need the battery at the end to hold on, to deploy late. I really want Sainz and Piastri to squabble and lose time on each other. That would be the dream. Piastri's not going to have DRS here. I think I use him to try and slingshot and catch Sainz, even though I don't think we'll catch Sainz. Ferrari are rapid in this universe. Ferrari are leading the constructors. Pato has low driver confidence. The driver confidence system, I'm afraid to say, is just stupid in this game. I love this game. The driver confidence system is not good. Sainz is caught up to Alonso. Sainz is full sent it, by the way. That's insane how much time he's made up. Perez has got DRS here, but was slow out, and he's now holding up Piastri for us. Right, Pato, send it. Send it. Verstappen wins Leclerc second. If Pato holds on here, oh, chat, it's painful. He's just quicker. Can Pato hold on? Please, Pato. Please hold on. Please. Oh, Perez is coming. He's on hards. Has he got it? He's got it. It's sick. It's an incredible drive. It's an incredible drive. I just realized we out-Mexicoed Perez. We're the best Mexican driver or something. Tell you what, it's a shame it's not the old format, isn't it? Because then if it was, we'd now be qualifying 6th. But for the main race. But as it is, we get 3 points for that, if I'm not mistaken. Is it 3 points for that? 3 points for that. Bloody hell, we're going to have a nosebleed. We've got 5 sets of softs here, so we can go kind of crazy with softs we use in quali. Although it might be useful to save softs for the race. Chat, I've not done the prediction. What do we want for the prediction? I think we maybe go for the head-to-head of Mick versus O'Ward. That's what I'm thinking right now. The El Clasico of predictions in F1 Manager. Lance is currently going through the final DRS zone. We might hit him at a bad spot here. Who's on a push lap? I think it's Perez. Yeah, Perez is going to get mudded. So Perez is just up the road from us. Stroll going to get out of the way for him? He does. Is he going to get out of the way for us? No, not for Mick. That's annoying. It's annoying, chat, because the AI is usually pretty good at getting out of the way. There's just certain parts on certain tracks where they're just not as good. Oh, that's not ideal. Not ideal. I mean, the good news is we got fresh tyres, but that is the pure lottery of traffic. It wasn't the most egregious of blocks, was it? Not a million miles off the pace, so maybe it wasn't that bad. Or maybe everyone got blocked by Stroll. That's probably what happened. Okay, there's guys coming out here. O'Ward did just move across for Sargent. Mick, though, is in an okay spot. There's 3 cars, I think, that have just come out. As long as we catch them before, well, the last little bit of the lap, we'll be okay. We've got Logan here to get by. Logan, please move out of the way. Thank you, mate. Shout out to Logan. I don't know if Mick got affected by that traffic. I think he probably did. He's 8 tenths down after the first lap. Ah, chat, both our drivers have got impeded here. You know what? We're not improving. Traffic's getting worse. I might as well save this set. I can run them at the start of the next session, potentially. Okay, we need a bit of luck, and wow, okay, we're going to get it. Because that is awful by a lot of people. The traffic must have been really, really bad. Both drivers into Q2. My concern is the traffic. So if I got on 2 fresh sets, I get 2 chances to do a lap regardless of traffic. If I go and use the used set that are already used, they're already pretty worn from a run and a half, and it would put a lot more emphasis on the final run on fresh tyres. Or I run fresh tyres, then use them again at the end of the session. I think I do that. It gives me a chance to do a lap on fresh tyres, and then also gives me the chance to evaluate, do I need to use another new set? I think we might catch you at a bad point. Or maybe it'll be okay. Actually, this might be okay. That's pretty good, I think. If he moves out of the way, we're good. Okay, that's good. Is O'Ward going to get the same treatment? No. No, he's not. He lost time there in the final sector. I've hit the headset down so hard there, I've lost sound. But I think you guys can still hear me. I don't think he lost a load of time. He lost 2 temps. Do I use a fresh set to really have a go at getting out the session? Or do I save them? I think I go for it. And the reason I think I go for it is if I make it into Q3, I won't use the 2 fresh sets. I will just use the U sets. Because I don't think, even if we make it to Q3, we're not going to end up going beyond like 9th and 10th. I'm a little bit concerned that Piastri is just sat behind Mick and probably going to try and overtake him. Not ideal. There's people going out. Chad, this is really bad. This is really bad. The traffic is so weird to plan around. I'm a bit concerned that Piastri is going to race Mick in front and cost us both times. Don't overtake us, Oscar. Be sensible. Be sensible. There's a lot of traffic coming up here. My saving grace might be that they're going to get told to slow down. What are we doing? Oscar, what are you doing, you absolute melon? The only good thing here is if he muds Mick's lap racing, Mick will stay ahead of him. I mean, O'Ward is catching them. Both drivers not gone fast through the first set. I mean, it's over. Chat, it's ogre. It's absolutely ogre. Well and Pato's going to go for a lap here. I'm going for Pato again because I think I can. All right, Pato. Off you go. Is Pato going to get to the line here? Is Pato going to get...
Good lap, good lap.
Pato's going to get a lap in. Pato could get a lap here.
Just watch the FIA weighbridge lights. Watch the
Mick has a chance of getting through because Piastri's not improved either. Are these guys all on in-laps behind?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Sainz and Russell are the only people that might improve. Is Russell going around the final corner now? He is, but Russell's not going quicker. We could have both drivers get through here. Award's going to have a stonker, but there's a chance, chat. Okay, there is absolutely no chance. I've been blocked twice.
Yep, right, you win.
That's unfortunate, isn't it? I mean, good news. Mick's going to be in Q3. I think Pato could have made it too. That's the saddest bit about it all. Double blocked for Pato. I did everything I could. Can Award pull a rabbit out of the hat? No, he got blocked. Mick is into Q3. Pato left in the dust, and Pato ran out of fuel. But he did make it to the start-finish line. I'll give him one chance right at the end of the session on Usoft. There's literally no point, is there? We'll stick on the used tyres. We'll give him a glory lap, chat. We're not guaranteed to need the softs for the race, depending on the weather. But I'd absolutely kick myself if the race required 2 short stints in the dry where I need 2 sets of softs. And I burnt that 1 set of softs just trying to gamble on Mick maybe making it through. That's unfortunate. But it's fine. He's been blocked. He's not going to go very well here, I don't think, because of that. Can we get some nice tries in the chat for Mick? Mick's giving it a shot there. On the used tires, got blocked anyway. He's come 10th. Well done, Mick.
P10.
Well done. That'll do, won't it? Moderate rain. Chat, it wasn't... Wait. Are we okay? Softs, why softs at the end? It's a bit weird, right? Because this lap graph is done off a dry lap time. Because in the wets, the lap time gets longer. What I suspect's happening here is, obviously, this is the laps if it was all dry, but because it gets wet, my engineers know it's going to dry off at the end here. So because these laps will all be slower, like this is all going to be extended out. That's what I think that is. I mean, yeah, that's a thing. And then on award, they're just winging it. They don't talk to each other at either end of the pit wall, do they? Each driver has their own personal weather center. I had no idea. Apparently so. Feels like it, doesn't it? Feels like our team just wing it. Chat, is it going to be inters? I'm a bit scared about pushing the inters in case it dries at the end. But we'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
We've got a race on our hands.
We have got a race on our hands. It's Austria. We had a good performance previously by Pato. I'm putting the water bottle down on the floor. That's how serious it is. There was a red flag on turn 1 in the sprint race. Can we have a cleaner start here? That is what I'm wondering. Few medium runners. Most people running the soft slow. Which makes sense given the early rain. Oh my God, there's people going wide. They've got to rejoin the track. So, oh, Mick! I mean, that is Sergio Perez absolutely mudding us there. I'm fuming. Award's lost a load of places too. What happened here? Award up the inside. Ignore the traffic jam. Skip in the queue. Just push your way through. Oh, there's a crash. There's a yellow flag. Something happened behind. It wasn't us. We were innocent. Who hit who? Who hit who? Bloody hell. It wasn't us, was it? Was it us? No. And that is not... Is Logan okay? He's breathing very heavily. That's a big gap. You know, where's the engineer who was upset about Logan earlier when he crashed? He's gone. You know, the other guy, he's literally left the team after the previous event. We're already 2 seconds out of Danny Rick. Sonoda's up in 7th, though. That's really not good for our battle. That is not good for our battle, hunting them down. I mean, actually, with O'Ward, maybe it's best to not push him too hard. Given the fact that there's no one directly behind him, and I might need my drivers to have a gap if the rain comes. And it is just a big DRS train all the way from Sonoda backwards. Sonoda is basically the cork in a bottle here. What's the weather centre saying? Rain in 2 laps. Given the fact the lap is short here, I don't think we'll need to double stack our drivers with the rain coming in. I hope. Probably going to get rain in around the next 30 seconds, chat. Should we just count to 30 and see if the rain comes? I feel like I've got a gift. 1, 2, 3, 16, 17, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I mean, it would have been bloody good, wouldn't it? It would have been good. Let's be honest, it would have been good. Yeah, I mean, Blue Crown man said lap 6. It's lap 6. Where is the rain? Mix lost DRS.
Mode push.
Oh, don't fight your teammate. Don't overtake it. Oh, now you're going to slow down. We were just getting Mick back into DRS. Not ideal, chat. I'll admit it. Not ideal. Can someone ask Blue Crown man where the rain is? Because that line is definitely... I'd like to apologise. He knew exactly when it was going to come. It's such a short lap. Which, on the one hand, it can make it forgiving if you're not on the right time. It's also hard to predict which lap you need to pit on. Because the laps are short. Oh, my word. Award is kind of really considering making a move here. And I don't know if I like it. It's him and Mick side by side. He's gone wide. Oh my God. Award. Where are we going? Pato!
Okay, let's make the most of it.
Is Pato okay? Pato? We've got a gap. We've got a gap to pit into. It's intelligent. It's good team play. Build a gap for the pit stop this lap. I mean, at least Mick's got Alonso while this is all going on, by the way. Mick's got a failure! I'll check your car, Mick. What's wrong?
Yeah, check.
Oh, God.
See it, but at the moment the level is okay for running.
The engine is overheating a bit. I could tell him to avoid curbs, but we'd lose a lot of time. Chat, I've never had this happen before. I'm panicking.
How's the deck?
Apparently overheating is the main issue. And it's just a drivability issue. We're not going to be low on power. It just means that the driver incident risk is higher, which of course is something that we really want on Mick Schumacher right now. Has he just forced Alonso? Great driving. I've got to remember we do actually have to pit at some point with the rain. Stroll's pitting. People are pitting now. I'm going for it, chat. I'm following everyone else. I'm a sheep. I am a sheep. Right. We're double stacking. Could be an awful decision. I think by the time we're out the pit lane, it's going to be like 17.7. Oh my God, it's carnage. Look at all the cars. Look at all the people. Right, we need a good stack here. Mick in. Oh, we've been held up because of traffic.
Something's not gone right in the
At least Tsunoda's had an issue. Oh, for... I'm fine. I'm fine. 10th fastest. Good stop. 4.5 seconds. We timed it right. At the very least, we've timed that right. These guys on the slicks are going to be losing a lot of time this lap, I think. Ocon stayed out. Ocon's been absolutely shafted, bless him. I mean, Mick's engine issue is a concern, isn't it? But we got to just keep going. Hopefully these guys lost some time in the pits. I say that. I mean, Alonso's the one that we want to lose time, really, isn't it? It's Alonso and Leclerc that we were racing, kind of. No more DRS. No more drive really speedy enabled. Better to start than stack. I mean, we wouldn't have been stacking if the pit stop was fast and there was no traffic. It's fine. There was a 3-second gap between our drivers.
You're doing a good job with Ems.
We've not lost a ton of time. We're only, what, 1.5 seconds behind Alonso, who I think we were behind anyway. See, Award has lost a bit more time, but I wouldn't say it's disastrous by any means. I think, chat, this is going to be a double inter race. The single inters can't work. Oh, my word. Who is that? Perez has run. What is Perez okay? Sergio Perez has been having many an issue at the moment, and he's had one there. He's gone very wide.
You're doing great.
We're up to 11th. That's a point in front of us right there. That is a point. Oh, Perez is just going to come back at us here, isn't he? This mechanical fault is a problem. It's not looking good for Mick, chat, is it? This fault is problematic. I've not even got, like, avoid curbs on. The engine's still hot as well. Russell and Tsunoda are fighting it. There's still such a risk of like a safety car or like just some drama that benefits us. I'm going to try and get Danny Rick here. I'm going to try and get him. Oh my god, they're so close. How did they not hit? Okay, away we go.
Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Perez did get past Schumacher. While that was going on,
Now here we are,
an overtake
three.
for Perez. So to answer the question, who would overtake who fastest, it was at the exact same time. If you said that, you just won £64,000. Now we're pitting again. What lap are we pitting? Around lap 43. Mick is going wheel to wheel. Mick's just got Alonso. Mick, I'm so sorry that I've missed it. Apologies to the Mick fans. I'll watch the replay. I'll make it up to you and your boy.
Good job there. So you're currently P11.
What happened here? Was it just around the outside?
And it was Mick Schumacher.
Oh, Mick Schumacher.
It's there.
Our hero. Our knight in shining armour. I'd love to know, by the way, chat, how many times over the course of this year have we had periods like this where in the middle of the race we're just running in 11th and 13th? I feel like 11th and 13th is just our natural habitat this year. Just outside the points. Chilling away. Hoping that a safety car or something happens that will maybe allow us to get back into it by, like, pure miracle. Look at mixed tyre wear, chat. I mean, we're going for a 2-stopper, so it's fine. I wonder if the AI is going to try and extend their inters. No idea. There's a yellow flag. Hulkenberg's got damage.
Crashes.
Lots of crashes.
Near where the car is the least debris. We just keep going.
What happened here? Oh, it's Hulkenberg and Pierre. Pierre Gasly's been an absolute menace in this save game for me. Oh, a little bit argy-bargy. Oh. Pierre's not happy. Pierre is not happy. Max has got a mechanical fault out in the lead. I did see that pop up. Is it a bad one? It's not any of his main components. So I don't know what the issue is. We'll have to guess. Hulkenberg got given the penalty, by the way, chat. For a moment, I was ready to spring into life. Alonso is right up behind Mick. He's probably going to get us here, isn't he? Yep. Okay. I mean, on the one hand, not ideal. On the other, I don't mind following him for a little bit. Am I probably starting a younger driver for next year or someone who's more experienced? I think we need to get into someone who's more experienced and just better. I have got Antonelli joining as an affiliate next year, but I think it might be too soon to promote him. But we'll have to wait and see. I'll tell you what, Alonso got past us and is now just flying, isn't he? We'll try and keep up with him as best we can. Bottas, Bottas is a short-term option. Could be an angle. Alonso has already vanished up the road here. I just can't keep up with him, can I? We're in 12th and 13th. We're just chilling. Is Award lapping quicker than Mick?
Okay, we're still okay.
Award is lapping quicker, chat. At what point? Oh, Award's... What's happened here? Wait. Reduced output. Risk of failure moderate. Caused by curbs. Ah, okay. Well, Award's battery's messed up. This is going... You know what I said earlier? No mechanical faults. Bloody jinx now, haven't I? That is... I mean, it's not ideal. I could tell them both to avoid curbs, but I think it will cost us too much time. Especially if I'm trying to hunt down Alonso and Russell. Chat, the track is going to dry at the end of the race. We've got a problem here. Chat, we need to have a meeting. We need to have a meeting together. The track's going to start to dry by lap 65. Can I do 25 laps on these inters? I don't know if I can. And if I can't, I should just pit now. I think I have to pit now, you know. I'm going to pit now. I don't love it, but my drivers are literally not going to make it to when it dries on these tyres. It's not good. I'll say now, this is not good. I'm double stacking them because, you know, fun. Chat, is this going to end in disaster? We're outside the points anyway. There's a bit of a gap to behind us. I feel like we might as well take a gamble on the tyres. I mean, he might have driven into the back of him there. Oh, the front. Get the tyre off! We lose 1 place on track to Ricciardo, so I think it's worth going for that pit stop for safety. So my concern basically is that the Inters won't last, that we were on won't last another 25 laps. I'm now going to hope that everyone else's Inters aren't going to last that long either. What lap did we pit, chat? What lap did people pit? Lap 11, lap 12? So they've now done 30 laps on their current tyres and they need to do another 25 more. Tell you what, it's going to be very marginal. It is going to be very marginal for a lot of people here. Now, Mick has unfortunately been lapped. Verstappen, though, might cause Ricciardo to get blue flagged here. And if that happens, Mick might be able to sly his way through. Just act like you belong, Mick. Act like you belong. I mean, we should still be able to get the move done. Okay, never mind. I'll just... You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Let's just get into a rhythm. I mean, we'll get past him because our tyres are so much fresher, but... Would have been nice to follow Max. Right. I mean, we are now losing time behind Danny Rick. This has gone from being funny to not being funny, and I want to cry. But if we go overtake aggression up, maybe we can get the move done. Oh, my word. I don't know what happened there, but we forced him off. Great move. Love that from you, Mick. These issues are it's getting better. Awards issue's been fixed. It's a miracle. Hallelujah. Now he has proper ERS usage. We were a bit down on power before, chat. Now we've got it back. Life's good. Get out of the way, kick. I think we're going to be okay here. I definitely don't think pitting like we have was the wrong decision, because I think if we pitted, we would have been having to manage our tyres so much. It's not going to get dry for a little bit, according to the blue line man, who has never failed us in our lives. I'm not sure it's worth risking the Inters when it dries. I think it's going to be a few too many laps. But I think we could see a situation where a few of these teams have to pit for the dries sooner than they'd want because their Inters won't last. Or maybe even slap on a second set of Inters fairly late. Like, Russell's tyre wear is really not good here. We're probably looking at another 13 laps of Inters, in which case these guys put them on around lap 12. So they've basically done 75% of the running distance they're going to need to do on these tyres. Oh, Danny Rick has just gone. Please move out the way. Please, Valtteri. It's not Valtteri, it's Zhou. I feel like Zhou has been a nemesis for us. He has caused me so many issues. When I was second, behind again. It's a disaster. Really could do with getting this move done. I think this corner is perhaps the best place I could pass him into what is the third DRS zone. Obviously, there's no DRS right now. Because if I can get him here, I think I can build the gap before the next set of straights. Okay. Finally, we get past Danny Rick. I was getting a bit worried that wasn't ever going to happen. Russell's picked up a mechanical fault too. What is his fault? Let's have a look. It's not weight. It could be. That makes it sound like I'm fat-shaming him if you don't follow F1, doesn't it? The rain has stopped, chat. It's only going to get drier from now. Oh, God. The pressure. The stress. There's a yellow flag. Who's had a moment? Is it one of us? There's still a yellow flag. What happened? Who ran wide? Who had a moment? Albon locked up in turn 1. Why couldn't he crash? Chat, the critical thing now is going to be getting off these Inters at the right time. The blue line is actually kind of accurate for once. It's just a case now of how long it's going to take for it to dry out, because it looks like it might take a little while. We could still be on these for another 5 laps. I really don't want to get stuck behind Alonso if we can avoid it. Still got the mechanical issues, so got to be a little wary, but... Let's force him off, Mick. Force him off. Yeah, do that. That'll do. Get your elbows out. Cook him, Mick. Cook him. What are people's tyres saying here? Look at these. Perez is at 38%. It's going to get dry soon, but some of them might have to pit sooner than they want for the dries. Blue Line Man chat says it's not going to dry as much this lap. I trust Blue Line Man. Dry in 3 minutes. I think we've got another 2 or 3 laps. Please don't block me. Thank you. Wait, that's Russell. Is Russell stopping? Wait. Oh, we followed Max through. We've just followed Max Verstappen through on a blue flag. We're in the points.
Currently P10.
We're in the point, Mick. Mick, calm down some. We're in the points. It's biblical. I thought Russell had got a mechanical error. He just had to move out the way. Mick, just pretend you're Max Verstappen. They're going to move out the way. They're all being blue flagged for you. We're actually going faster than Verstappen, I think, at the moment. We're a second faster than Verstappen a lap. Let us unlap ourselves. Verstappen's got a mechanical fault. Get out of the way, Max! This is like a police escort, isn't it? If we lock up, we're ruining Red Bull's day. That's all I'm saying. Track is still drying, but I'm going to stay out. Albon's out, still on 25% wear. He's got a long lap if he got a puncture now. I'm going to pit with O'Ward this lap. I'm going to pit with Mick next lap, chat. Because we'll get DRS off Max, potentially. Even if he pits this lap. Yeah, I think this is okay. Mick, overtake him. I'm being serious, Mick. Unlap yourself. You deserve this. Pato is the first man in the pit lane. We're going for fastest lap here.
Like a couple laps or...
Go on, Mick!
Yeah, copy.
See you later, Maxi boy! Mick Schumacher's coming to town. It's like Santa Claus, except it happens once in his entire career, and today is that day. This is a good stop for O'Ward. I'm sorry, O'Ward. Missed that for the Ultras. We were overtaking Max Verstappen on track. I feel like that's allowed. Get him on the softs. 15th, we're garbage. There's people all around pitting, but it's a bit of a jungle in terms of the way everyone's mixed around.
Coast is good.
They're putting on mediums. See, not every team has softs, which is kind of big. We're coming out behind a Ferrari, but there's a lot of people still out on Inters. Chat, they're not pitting on their Inters.
So you have Stroll ahead.
I mean, they're on Inters. We should be getting by them. Mick, driving clean air. They're on Inters. Let us by. You're on the wrong tyres, you wazzocks. Thank you. If you didn't know, by the way, chat, driving clean air is... I take it all back. Driving clean air is really good for unlapping yourselves in this kind of situation. It doesn't fucking matter here, though, does it? O'Ward has overtaken... Wait, O'Ward overtook Russell.
Take a look now. Now we're just
When did that happen?
through turn 4.
When did that... Oh, it's in the DRS zone. DRS is back and so are we. Let him cook. Right, Alonso's in the pits. Where is Alonso? He's only coming out now. Tsunoda's only coming out now. Hamilton's just come out. Where is Mick going to be here? We're in the points! Mick is in the points. He's got Tsunoda as well with the run. Right, fuel is an issue now. I'll admit it. Fuel is a problemo. But let's enjoy it. Mick is in 9th. Hamilton's on hards. Hamilton's on hard. Stroll's on mediums. Hunt, Mick. Hunt. Award's got the move done on Alonso. We're in 10th and 11th. Mummy, get the camera. He's got DRS. He's just going to come back. It's a disaster. Mick's got Yuki here, though, potentially. So play out of here, Mick. Have a go. Have a go, son. And Stroll's on mediums as well. There is hunting going on. There's a yellow flag. Is it our drivers? We're okay. Oh, wait. Did Award crash?
We've got a yellow flag.
What happened? Oh, this is Alonso. Where's Award going to appear? He turned into us. Is that Russell? Is that yeah? You have been it, Fernando. You took us out.
And just like
We didn't hit him. Right. I'll tell you what. If VAR investigates that and finds us under wrongdoing, I'm fuming. We've now got Russell behind us. Joe's looking up in turn 1. It's all kicking off here. Don't give Pato the penalty, please, for the love of God, because he's got a penalty. He's got a penalty. Pato, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're like a duck. Because Pato means duck in Spanish. Except a duck could do a better job of driving this shit box. I mean, he's not getting points now, is he? He's just not getting points now. He's going to get overtaken here, potentially. The dream's dead, everyone. Pack it up, go home. Award's tyres got a bit mudded as well by the crash. Looking at the wear. He should push this what? Referee! Referee! Pato, turn right.
Good job. You're currently P9.
How far's Danny Rick behind 6th? He's got 13th. Well done on 13th. Schumacher's got Sonoda.
Right, let's follow
What's
that.
crack-a-lacking? I don't care. Ward can have 13th. He was never in the running for points. Our hero is Mick Schumacher. He is motor racing right now. We're currently lapping about 1.4 seconds a lap faster than Hamilton. Hamilton is like 3 seconds up the road. There he is. We're coming for him. Oh my God. Please. No, I just want points. Alonso's 9 seconds behind. I could just tell Mick to chill out, but we've been battling against Tsunoda all year. I'd love to be RB in the standings. And with that in mind, we have to race him. We have to race him. Fuel on Mick is going to be fine, chat. Don't you fret.
Did a good job. Gap is 2.8.
Mick's not been lapped, although he still probably will be before the end. O'Ward's been lapped, so the fuel's fine on him. We will save that 0.1%. You can get him back, Mick. You can get him back. There's that is Max, by the way, behind, who's looking to lap us. Oh, my word.
On.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay. That is a mental overtake. He's got DRS as well.
Understood.
Yuki's just been... Give Yuki the blue flag now. Really mud him. Oh, wait. He did get blue flagged. Oh, don't blue flag us here. No! 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 It's okay. We're still ahead of him. The only issue here with pushing, thinking we're being lapped, is we've only been lapped by Max, and because of the mechanical fault, if Max retired, it would absolutely screw us. Fight it, Mick. Get your elbows out. That'll do. Oh. Oh, the blue flags have saved us. Push. Push, Mick. Push. We don't want to get blue flagged. Actually, no, we do want to get blue flagged. Blue flag us here. Blue flag us. Mick, just get out of the way now. You smart. You are a handsome devil, Mick Schumacher. You are an intelligent individual, and you will be invited to my birthday party. And let me tell you now, my birthday parties are the best. You get a party bag, and it's a cracker like it's Christmas in it. Everyone loves it. Who doesn't love explosives in their party bag at a birthday party? Nobody. That's who, chat. Oh, please move out the way. Thank you. Now block Yuki. Why can't you do something good for me?
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
There's 3 laps left, chat. Award is just chilling at this point. But he's been lapped, so the fuel's fine. I will need to start saving it eventually, but this is not like mission critical. Yuki's going to get past us here. I'm going to have to deploy out this corner. He's pushed us so far wide. Mick, are you going to take that from him? You're being bullied by a man who's 5'0". Come on, lad. Stick up for yourself, mate. Stop being a little bitch. These are the motivational words that I can provide as a team principal to my drivers. I don't think we can catch him now, chat. I've got nothing I can push. I'm so upset. He's just vanishing. Right, it's the final lap. Yuki's there. I can't catch him. I can't catch him. I might as well conserve fuel to play it safe because there's no way I'm getting to him. Signs of Verstappen are battling through the final sector here, chat. I know that there's a... I was going to say there's a battle for Mick. It's not a battle. The battle is over.
We just need to manage a bit more.
Or is it? Or is it? Push, Mick. Push.
We'll go to high fuel.
Not high fuel. That's stupid. Mick is catching up to Tsunoda. I want to see what happens here with the lead, though. Is that Verstappen that they've only just caught up to?
A bit more lift and coast, please.
We're catching up. Chat, we're actually catching up, but I want to see. Verstappen's going to hold on for the win. Can you get him? You can't get him. We've tried. Chat, we've tried so hard. It's a solid effort by Sir Mick. He will come P10. O'Ward
Okay, checkered flag.
is sadly for us going to come P13 after his penalty. It's points. We've got... Both drivers got points this weekend. We take it. It's points for Mick in the prediction. Annoying that we got beaten out by Yuki.
Just remember when you come in, you go to P1,
But-
3 seconds, and then P0. See you soon.
I mean, we did the best that we could do, right? Every race, we basically have to capitalise on
Checker flag.
one of the big 5 slipping up. On this occasion, Alonso and Russell struggled. Ourselves and Yuki benefited, but...
What we had.
Oh, on the one hand, I feel a bit disappointed because we got beaten by Yuki and RB pulled ahead with that result there. But
There will be lots to talk about
you know what? We did all right. Mick lost 1 space. Award lost 2 in the end. But, I mean, we qualified pretty well. Charles Leclerc made up 17 places. So Leclerc was basically starting at the back. So you almost have to ignore dropping a place due to Leclerc, I feel like. Yeah, and the constructors, RB gained 2 points this weekend. We gained 4 because of the sprint race getting us 3 points. So we did gain on them a little bit. But obviously the aim this year is to get 9th or above. So we're doing that. It's fine. And the Ultras stand up, applaud. 4 points. We move up 2 places. We're not bottom anymore. We're not bottom anymore. We'll take it. I think I'm going to gamble on the ERS. I feel like, because this is above our allocation, so I'm going to get a penalty if I use this. I just already had it manufactured. But I feel like Budapest is probably a better place for me to take penalties, because this is kind of suited to our car. This could be a disaster, chat. I'm sticking with the butched ERS. I know loads of other people have got busted ERSs as well, and like worn parts. Someone's made a good point. If you're quali low, just switch out then. Mick Trees, like the way you think. Yeah, we can always take the penalty later. But I'm just looking at it, and I think Budapest would be a good place to take a pen. Now, typically, we've not had much trouble getting out of Q1. But obviously, there's a new patch. And whilst I don't think the patch should have changed anything, I'm just scared of change. Let's get on track. Look at our beautiful car, chat. Look how pretty it looks. With the British flags. And if you go on board, we've got the little Union Jack here. And there's a Union Jack here. Yeah, Brexit and stuff. Let's go. Look at it. Does it look nice? I mean, I'll be honest, it's not the most revolutionary livery, is it? But, you know, a bit of red, bit of white, English or something. Right. Is that Albon? That is Albon. Oh, my God. Mick, I agree. Mick, I actually agree, mate. It's a disgrace, innit? I'm in pain. I mean, he's blocked both of us. The issue with the traffic is, like, obviously you send your drivers out, you have no idea what traffic you're going to hit until you're on the final sector of your outlap. Which makes when you get blocked more frustrating. Annoying. I mean, did he go wide there as well? Mick lost like a second and a half on Pato. We're going to have to go again. Yeah, Award did go wide. Okay, so the dilemma I've got here is, do I use another fresh set of softs? I almost feel like it's worth saving the softs for the race. I'm gonna stick with the same tyres. I feel like we have enough pace to get through on old tyres. Maybe I'm deluded. So we've got Danny Rick here. We're gonna catch Perez, but I'm hoping we might catch him in this DRS zone. Because I think if we meet him on a corner, it could be a big problemo. Also, if he pulls over for Danny Rick... okay, I'll tell you what, we're not going to meet him at a good spot, I don't think, here. We'll see. I mean, Award's not in a bad situation here, based on the fact that Gasly and Ocon are on in-laps and not going out again. And Bottas is also on an in-lap. I don't think it's going to need to be a perfect time to get out. But we are quickly catching up to Perez. That's okay. Okay, Mick got by. That was the person I was more worried about. And O'Ward's got by pretty cleanly. Chat, we should be good. Both drivers have gone quicker on their older tyres, so I feel justified in my decision. Mick is racing Danny Ricciardo. Mick, what are we doing? Mick, why are we doing this? Does he think he's big and clever? I mean, that's... You know what? Great move. Great racecraft on a qualifying lap. He was in danger of going out. He should be comfortably safe now, our Mick. Award's definitely through 2. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Yes, I have called Mick a donkey. What of it? Okay, never doubted it, chat. Never doubted it. Did we knock out Danny Rick there? Oh, we did. We knocked out Danny Rick. Mick Schumacher is a genius. Now, I'm thinking here, I go out on these old tyres and then go out on fresh at the end of the session. I think that is our best chance of making it out of Q2. You know what? George Russell knows his racecraft. He's never messed up before, has he, with rules and stuff? So we'll follow him. Never mind. Award is stuck behind Kevin. So is Hamilton on a push lap here? He is. We're about to... Oh, actually, no. He's on an in-lap. Gasly's on a push lap, though. And Award did not get out of his way. Now Award is stuck behind Kevin Magnussen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not too much traffic to worry about, I don't think. Kevin is the issue, isn't he? Kevin is the wild card. I feel like we're faster than the Haas. But I really can't afford to lose time behind him. I mean, if Award gets him in the DRS zone, I guess it works. If I wasn't playing for entertainment value here, I probably would have sent Award past Magnussen. But we like chaos. We like drama. We like overtaking in quali. Great toe. Should just outbrake him. Never mind. Oh, there's traffic. There's traffic. There's traffic. Who is that there? Oh, it's an Alpine. Bloody hell! Award won't be improving, I'm afraid to say. It's a great big shame, innit? Based on the cars that are behind, I think Award's going to struggle to get out. Oh my god, the Haas is a shit box. Come on, Pato. Just overtake him. How much time did Pato lose? I mean, the answer is yes. He lost like 2 seconds. At least Mick's improving. I mean, Award's initial lap was good. Mick's going to cross the line. Never doubted him. Never doubted him.
It's a very good lap.
So Hamilton can't improve. Gasly's on an in-lap. Magnussen's on an in-lap. Hamilton's on one. There's a chance we get through. Jack screwing Pato as always. Please tell me how I screwed Pato there. Please tell. I need an explanation. Oh, it's a disaster. Award's done, isn't he? He's cooked. Yeah. Right, well, one driver into Q3. At least Mick's 4th. I mean, despite that blocking, Award's got 12th on those Super 1-softs. That wasn't bad. Right, chat, where is Mick going to put his car here? That's my question for you guys. I think I picked a gap there. We'll have Yuki go past us, but I think we're going to be okay besides Yuki. Right, Mick, fresh softs. He's currently running in 8th. That is because Charles got blocked by traffic. But I do feel like, I don't know, 6th. 6th is doable. Loads of the guys in front are on in-laps, by the way. So there's not going to be many people in front to improve. Are we going to catch Yuki at an okay point here? It's going to be really close. He might move left. We might be okay. I think that beep implies he did not move out of the way. We've still gone green. I mean, the grid is so scattered here. Even with that blocking, we still might be able to outdo Russell and Tsunoda. Or maybe I'm just huffing, chat. Maybe I'm trying to be blindly optimistic. Mick, what can you do? Round the final corner. Can he improve enough? No. No, he can't. Leclerc. Stroll's got up to 4th. Leclerc should have saved the tyres. I mean, I say that. It's just blocking has murdered us there. I think Yuki knew what he was doing, didn't he? I think Yuki knew what he was doing. Now, am I taking a penalty with Award just to swap out the ERS here? I can already have the ERS installed. It's only a 5-place penalty, so it put him back to 17th. Everything else that I'd use is within allocation. What I could do is manufacture a new gearbox now and take the penalty here and just start at the back with it. Because I'm definitely going to have to take a new gearbox at some point this year. I've really not got a lot of money. Like, engines and stuff could be problematic. There could be a world chat where to end the year we're just retiring at the start of races. Because I'm concerned. I tell you what, we might as well put in the fresh engine as well and see if we can work our way through the pack. But there is a world where the last few races we might just retire immediately to not use engines. Chat, am I overcooking if I go for this? My thinking being is we get on hard, we push hard on the softs to begin with, try and make it up some places, then close the gap, then just go long on hards at the end. Might actually be the play. I feel like we might as well try something. We're starting at the back of the grid. We might as well do something different. Then for Mick, I love the fact that Mick is going to struggle to make soft, medium, soft work without conserving the softs at the end. What a depressing state of affairs. I'm not really sure what the plan is here with Mick. Mick's smoothness is so bad. It makes strategizing difficult. Like even the medium hards, like that just doesn't work. He literally will not make those tyres last. Like Mick Schumacher's optimal strategy is probably a free stopper. I think in all honesty, chat, I've got to go for hards in the middle with both my drivers. which I really dislike because I'm going to lose time because of it. But they're just so bad, I can't really make it work. It's Mick! It's Mick! Like, look at the livery. Look, they knew that we had a special livery for the race. Why is there black bits? That's not meant to be there. We won't question it. Should be fine in the race. Some of the times the cutscenes don't show liveries right. Look at us. Look, we're like in the top 10. Look how you can see our rear wing. We're hidden amongst the pigeons. And by pigeons, I mean we're next to Yuki Tsunoda. Right, Mick, off you go. Okay, loads of the guys in front of us are on mediums and hards. So it's going to be somewhat important we get past those people.
Yeah, go for it.
I want to push with Mick hard, but actually, this might be a stint where we end up not pushing on the softs, but trying to make them last longer and saving tyres in this stint. Because if I can just save some softs and follow some medium runners, oh my word, that Merc is far off the road. That might be the play. Perez is on the hards on his own. And we're up to 9th. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, I'm getting a nosebleed. I mean, the thing with Pato's strategy is we've set him to push hards on these softs and pit around lap 11. If we can't make our way through this pack, it's kind of okay. Oh my word, we're making moves with Mick. But yeah, if we can't make our way through the traffic, he's pushed us wide. It's not the end of the world because we're going to pit early anyway and get in clean air. That was always the plan. Also, Perez just managed to get past Piastri on softs. That is interesting. Mick's up to 8th. Mum, get the camera. I don't know if this is a compliment, but my girlfriend said your voice would be perfect for ASMR. I should do ASMR stream. Should we do a stream of ASMR now? I've never done. Hello and welcome to F1 Manager. Here with me, work the space. We're going to go on board with Pato O'Ward, who's on lap 2 here at Silverstone. He's made his way past one of the kick cars, but he's going to need to get a move done on show, really, before the end of this lap, for any kind chance at his recovery drive. And you know what? I'm never doing it again. I'm never doing it again. Not enough ear licking. I've never watched ASMR. I thought it was just talking softly. Is there other stuff I meant to do? I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I was the one doing it. We've managed to drop Yuki. If we could drop Yuki out of DRS, that'd kind of be nice. Perez on the hards has managed to get past a Stroll on the mediums, which is mad. Award has got past Zhou. Come on! We're going motor racing. The SMR's on the go. And we're having fun. I'll tell you what, he left the door open there, didn't he? He'll accuse us of robbing him. Nah, you left your front door open, son. I'm going to try and use light usage on Mick on the tyres and hope that we can just keep up with an Aston Martin on mediums. Because I feel like this might be an easy way to get some free time out of our tyres whilst also extending the life of them a little more than expected. Oh, we've got Logan Sargent too. Sorry, Pato fans out there. I keep missing your boys' moves. Apologies. He's getting very punchy on this stint. Ah, we're out of battery there. Let's go on top up. Let's be sensible, Pato. He's dropped those guys behind him, mind you. Yeah, we want to use these set of softs quickly and then chuck them off early. Go for an undercut. Try and get past as many of these soft runners with an undercut as possible. And then, obviously, we're going on hards at the end. We're going to get a move done here. I'm a little bit concerned about the battery and holding on to this position, but we are definitely faster than the Haas, so maybe it'll be fine. We're flying. And Mick's chilling too. Mick's found his spot in this race. He's going to follow the guys in 7th and 6th in Piastri and Stroll. Even though they're on slower tyres. We're just going to save these tyres more. And then O'Ward, on the other hand, is just sending it. Pato's strategy is just push as hard as you need to, son. Chat, could this be a rare day for the 4-stopper? Or the 3-stopper, 4 tyres? Could I go for a 3-stopper with Pato, chat? Let me cook a second. There's quite a lot of wiggle room here to wait out safety cars too. You know what? I'm doing it. I've changed my mind. Pato 04 tired. Doesn't work. Pato 04 would have been better, wouldn't it? Oh my word. That McLaren got shoved wide. I mean, Piastri's on soft, struggling to get through, and his wear is the same as Mick's.
Okay, good job.
Good job, Mickey boy.
So you're currently P7.
Oh, we'll just go on neutral here. Don't need to have high overtake aggression on. Following these guys is fine for Mick.
Available when you need it.
Battery's in a good spot. Tyres are in an okay spot. There's a yellow flag. There's a yellow flag. But to who, Chris Kamara?
Yellow.
Who had a moment? That was a long one. Was it a spin? It could have been a lock-up. Oh, it was a lock-up. It was Hulkenberg. He was already behind us, wasn't he? He was already behind us. Tsunoda got dropped a little bit by us now in this train. Did Stroll have DRS there? Oh, he did. It was close to not having it.
Understood.
Our wear, even conserving, is way worse than Piastri's. Piastri's smoothness was really bad in last year's game. I think they must have changed it. I think right now O'Ward is perhaps the more likely driver to keep. I think he's just been more consistent. But there's a world in which both are replaced. Also, someone recently on a YouTube comment was upset about how I say Sergio Perez's name. Because I say, like, Perez. And they're like, it's not Perez, it's Perez. I don't know. Apparently I don't say it quite correct. I think they're nitpicking given the fact they're the first person ever in my life to say, you say Sergio Perez's name wrong. And I think it's more just an English accent thing than it is a mispronunciation thing. Has anyone else thought I've said Perez wrong this whole time and just not said anything? No idea. The guy was like, you must hear them say it on the broadcast all the time. I can't believe you don't know how to say Sergio Perez's name. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm saying it fine. I'm sure a native speaker probably can identify a difference. But yeah, if you go to the... I could probably find the comments. The guy was like, you watch F1, how do you not know how to say his name? I'm thinking, it's just Sergio Perez. I'm just saying it as I hear it. I'll just say Checo. Good idea. Yeah, Checo's in front of us here. This is like pasta all over again. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Not right now. I can't handle it. Wait, when did Award get up to Gasly? Did I miss the overtake on Gasly? No, I don't think I did. I'm questioning everything now. It's Perez, not Perez. Sorry, so I'm saying Sergio Perez, and it should be Sergio Perez. Is that really what we're... You know what? I think I say it fine. I'm going to keep saying it, Perez. The thing is, I wouldn't say... I say pear. I wouldn't say pear like Perez. I'd say pear like pear. Like, this is literally an accent thing, where the way I say the word pear means that because I don't say pear. I don't emphasize the end. It's literally an accent thing, isn't it? That's what I'm realizing now. It's just down to how I say fucking pear the fruit. Because I don't say pear, I say pear. But I say it softer.
12 was good.
This is a disaster, innit? This is a disaster. Right, you know what? We've got an overtake done on Piastri. Not Piastri, sorry, on Ocon. I wish you got the overtake done on Piastri. We did it like 5 laps ago. This is now going in the video, and the person who left this comment is going to feel vindicated. You know what, chat? They've boomed me. They have rattled me. I can pretend they've not got to me. No, I stay up at night thinking about this. Now, it's a bit unfortunate here for Award, because he's about to make the last of, like, the overtakes he needed to make, and now I'm about to pit him back into the traffic. But we are going for this mental strategy where we're going to be pitting a lot. I won't be signing Checo, chat. That's what we've learnt today. Mixed tyres are actually getting cold, but he's not losing time. So is it fine? Do I just stay like this on Mick? I know his tyres are a bit chilly, but I feel like this is now slowly but surely opening up the door. I am going to have to push a little bit here to keep up. But I feel like this is opening up the door
Gap ahead.
to maybe go on mediums for the middle stint instead of hards, which might be worth doing. Right, let's pit Pato this lap. I think I'm going to pit Pato this lap, chat, for the mediums rather than the softs. And the reason I'm thinking I do that is because this is my best chance of not having any traffic for a period. And if I have the mediums on later, if I put the mediums on here, there's maybe teams doing one-stoppers who go long or who go longer. Their tyre wear is not going to be as bad here, so I'm going to struggle to get past them on mediums. Whereas if they're on like a more sturdy tyre at this point in the race, being on the softs, probably gives me a better chance of getting through. Capiche? Capiche? I think that makes sense. Stroll with no DRS here might be overtakeable. Don't necessarily think I need to overtake him, but if it means I keep up with Perez, perhaps it's worth it. All right, we've got to push here just a little bit to catch back up. That's an okay stop. Sorry to the Ultras that I missed the stop. There was more important stuff to go on. We had Mick to look after. Tell you what, we've got a lovely little gap to come out into here, haven't we? Oh, I take it back. I didn't see that Haas car on the radar. Also, I need to update the strategy here because now it's broken because I've just gone off script and not updated the script. All right, Pato, time for you to chill. Get best Hulkenberg and we're fine. Also, Mick has caught up to Checo here. Mick, don't do it. Mick, we're meant to be staying behind him. Mick, I know I told you to push, but I was wrong. Okay, Mick, you're not meant to do it. Don't race him. We're not racing him. He's not worth it, mate. He's not worth it. Right, just stay here. Look, we've dropped Piastri. Actually, I say we dropped Piastri. Stroll has got overtaken by Piastri and is now being dropped. We just want to chill behind Checo. That is the name of this chapter of this story that we're writing, Mick. It's the chill behind Checo chapter. I might try and get onto the mediums chat because the hards look awful. Hamilton has got an issue. I feel like Hamilton's not really our race today. Maybe with Pato later. I think we're okay. If I can get Mick onto mediums, it's a miracle. But I think at this point, that has to be the aim. Ward has got past Zhou very quickly there. I was worried he'd get stuck behind these guys, which is why I went with the mediums now. But I guess everyone that we're going past is on very worn softs. Which they're probably trying to manage a bit like Mick has been. To go soft, medium, soft. I mean, we might just be able to get a toe off Piastri. If Piastri goes by, we'll follow him. I think at this point, sadly, our race is kind of run trying to keep up with Perez. Perez has actually been pushing his hards crazy hard. Look at the tyre wear he's got on his hards. His tyre wear on the hards is worse than Norris's on the mediums. That's actually insane. He must have been on max aggression for this whole stint. Now, with Mick now, I could really push the tyres to try and keep up, but actually, I think the sensible thing now is just to chill in the space that we find ourselves in. We're doing two pretty different strategies with our drivers, but it's working. Hamilton's in the pits off his softs. The soft runners in front of a Wood might start to pit here, which would help us a little bit. But a Ward stint is just a chilled out one now, I think. I mean, we qualified in 10th with Mick, so to find ourselves where we do, not too shabby. And yeah, Alpine are double stacking in front. Is Danny Ricciardo the only person in front on softs not to pit there? Ward is going to come out behind Hamilton, who's on mediums. But I think Hamilton is going to go soft, medium, soft here. Whereas we're going for two sets of soft tyres. I can actually get a bit more aggressive on these two. What damage does Hamilton have? Good question. Let's have a look, shall we? Something ERS related. Norris is in the pits off mediums. What tyre are they going to put him on here? Are they going to go medium, medium, soft? Yeah, in practice they save mediums. My AI sim session didn't leave us with saved mediums to do double mediums, sadly. Piastri's also pitting early. And he's going on to mediums too. Right, I think we can pit next lap with Mick. What's his current wear? 39%. You know what? Because of how marginal the tyre wear is, I'm going to just leave him out one more lap. Perez is pitting off his hards. That is actually wild, isn't it? How quickly he melted through those hards. Right, into the pits. Mickey Shue goes. We need a good pit stop here, chat. We're in the pits. Alonso and Russell follow us in, so we did pick the perfect lap here to pit with Mick. Just need a good stop now to stay ahead of these guys that were trailing us. That's good enough. That is good enough. I think Alonso might have made up some time in the pits. But we can handle that. Yuki hasn't pitted yet. Neither has Lance. I imagine they'll pit this lap. Russell's stop was not good. Did Award get an undercut on Russell? I mean, the issue is he may well have got an undercut. He is now also staying out for an extra... Well, he's going to have to pit an extra time Award. Everyone else, I think, is managing their mediums, whereas Award kind of needs to get past them if he can. We're slowly reeling in Stroll. It might be worth pushing a bit more now. All right, Tsunoda finally pits. Is Award going to get in ahead of Yuki here? Don't know why I've gone to visor cam. I feel immersed. Award has got ahead of Yuki. Again, just to emphasise, I have got multiple stops to do with Award, whereas I think everyone else is going to be on their current tyres and then on softs at the end. But this is okay. Award's up to 11th. It's a bit deceiving, though, because, like I mentioned, there is this whole stop situation. Also, Russell is in DRS range. I don't like it. I'm actually set to pit in only a few laps with Award here. Yeah! I think the Merc is just faster than us. He's on hards, by the way, on these tyres, which is kind of wild. I mean, as long as we don't lose time, we're behind there, aren't we? We're going to have DRS here. I'm going to absolutely do him. We're going to do him here, Pato. Force him wide. He's mudded us. He's mudded us. He's had our pants down. I'm flicking for every camera angle, panicking. We've got Award, Pato Award, etc. He's so good. Shouldn't have said anything. It was the singing, wasn't it? It was the singing. Is he still there on the outside? No. I do wonder if Mick is good enough to stay behind Alonso here. Like, could we just follow Fernando for a bit? That'd be really nice if we could. Don't swear, Mick, please. Makes me sad. The world's got ahead of Russell, by the way, and we've caught up to Hamilton. Is Hamilton lapping that slowly? I think Hamilton's really managing his mediums. He was 7 tenths down on the last lap. That's kind of wild. Mick got dropped already, chat. I don't know why I expected. It's not perfect, though, is it, Gary? Why are we telling Mick it's perfect? Yeah, the front three are in a proper race. They're actually coming up to their first back marker as well. This is first season. Hey, Jack, great stream as always. Do you know when you'll turn to research? I'm doing research now. Oh, it sucks for Max Verstappen. He's been mudded. Yeah, we're already researching. Will I manually edit real transfers next season, or will I let the game RNG? I'm going to let the game RNG. I feel like there comes a point where it's a bit silly to try and mimic real life, especially if you're doing create a team where you've already added in new teams anyway, which kind of changes the whole dynamics of teams moving around. I kind of want to keep Award out here. I know his tyres are getting mudded, but just in case there's a safety car or anything, I wouldn't forgive myself throwing away these mediums when they've still got enough life on them, I think, to maintain a gap. Mick's actually lost so much time to Alonso there. We're going to pit lap after this one with Award. Small chance that Russell maybe catches him here. Hamilton was originally the car behind us. Russell, though, has the newer tyres. You can see Russell's already dropped Hamilton. Okay, well, congrats, George. You've won. I really can't afford to push Mick. But Award here, I mean, Award is pitting, so Award, we're going to just keep pushing here. Verstappen's got an issue. I'll tell you what, a few retirements in front of us, points could be on offer. Okay, Award on his second of 3 pit stops. He loves a pit stop. We're doing this for the ultras. Let's get a good stop, please. It's not quick, but you know what? I'd rather have consistent stops over quick stops. I was hoping we might come out ahead of Ricciardo, but actually we're going to come out in the gap, which is not too bad. We were a few more seconds off Ricciardo than I thought we'd be. But we're going to be on these fresh softs now. Well, there's a lot of guys not on fresh softs. I think they are going to put on fresh softs at the end, a lot of these teams. So this might end up being Award's most important stint. Is Mick's tyre wear still as expected? Look at that. Mick's doing great. Being able to just eke out a few more laps on those softs by following the cars on mediums and hards really made a big difference for us. Okay. Pato's got past Ricardo. We're chilling. A safety car once everyone's pitted would be the dream. Award's got a little bit of traffic to get through here, and then he's going to have to do it again when I pit him. But on pure speed, he is catching up to these guys. You've got Alonso, Russell, and Hamilton in a little bit of a train. Alonso has already just pitted. Plenty of battery as well to push if need be. It's not a good day, is it, to be a Williams team principal? Award lapping a Haas there. Russell's in the pits. That's one more car we just don't have to overtake. Has Russell just put on hards to the end? That is surprising me, because softs will go to the end from here. Why would you put on hards to the end? I guess they've just not got softs. Mick's caught up with Piastri here. But I'm not going to keep up with Piastri on fresh softs. He's going to absolutely do us before the next DRS zone. Okay, Hamilton is going to pit here. What tire is Hamilton going to go on to, is my question. Did Hamilton start on softs? I think he started on softs. I was really hoping he'd only have hards like Russell, but he has actually got the tyres he wants.
He's pitted.
Right, Award, we're going to push. We're not going to make an overcut work, but we've got a few more laps we can do on these softs before I have to pit. But there's lots of variety in tyres teams are going on at the end here. The fact that both our drivers have softs to go on to is kind of nice. Obviously, mixed tyres are going to be a bit more marginal, but with our Awards, we're just going to push him hard now to end this stint. Right, we've had 3 good pit stops. I need another one, please. That'll do. It's not rapid. I'm going to tell Award as well, don't fight teammate, just in case Mick catches him, but I don't think he will. That's a Haas that we've already lapped, but we'll get DRS off him, so it's not actually necessarily the worst thing in the world. We are meant to be lapping this Haas, right? We're not racing this Haas. Why is it not getting out the way? Am I missing something? Who is it? It's bloody Hulkenberg. Excuse me? Hulkenberg? Nico? Please? Please? Can someone get, like, can we explain to the Haas team what a blue flag is, please? Okay, Pato's in the pit lane. Now, bizarrely here, Pato and Mick's strategies are about to be just about in sync. The difference is going to be, obviously, Mick did an extra lap on his tyres before we pitted for Award. The Ultras are out. It is the last scheduled pit stop of the day. It's going to be Pato hunting and chasing. It's another okay stop. I prioritised consistent pit stops of our errors over pure speed. We've got Russell in front of us. We've got Hamilton in front of us. Obviously, our softs are in a bit of a better state.
Hamilton just in front of you.
Perez is going to struggle on the softs with the way he's been pushing them, I think. But we'll see. Considering Award started last, this is fine. Alonso's got a mechanical fault. Give Mick more hope. Verstappen, Leclerc, and Alonso all having faults. Can someone else can they get worse faults, please? The only concern here for Mick is he's got these guys behind him. Although they've all got much more worn softs. In some ways, it doesn't really matter if Mick gets overtaken, bizarrely, by Stroll. I wouldn't mind just sitting behind Stroll, conserving our softs, and then absolutely hammering it with like 2 laps left. I mean, the thing is, Mick here with DRS is probably capable of just flying by, but I kind of don't want him to. I'd rather sit behind and just save everything a little bit. I think on raw pace, when we need to send it, we can get past an Aston Martin well, Tsunoda, who's the other guy behind. I just feel like these two guys can have DRS on each other and use it to slingshot and keep up with us. So there's no point in over-pushing on Schumacher here. We're basically playing for 8th with Schumacher. There's a yellow flag. What's happened? Didn't last very long. I was waiting for a safety car or hoping for a safety car. All right, Award is up to the back of Russell here. Russell is on hards to the end. Russell has been absolutely muddied by the tyre they've put him on, if I'm being honest. But
Tyres are fine to back off of it.
I really want to get Russell at some point this lap. I think I get him in the next DRS zone. Is the game worth the money? I mean, the game is £30 this year. It's the cheapest it's ever been. I think it is, but obviously the value proposition of a video game comes down to what money do you have free, how much are you going to play it, and they're just questions I can't really answer. Russell's trying to get through the traffic here as well. Can we go up the inside of Russell? Can we go up the inside of Russell? Pato is up into 12th. Kind of actually want to stay in deploy here. I really want to make sure Russell can't come back at us with DRS. He's flying, this boy. That was a ballsy move, by the way. Up the inside. Look at that. Never doubted him. Right, Hamilton's the next car up the road. Hamilton's tyre wear is much worse than ours. Could I actually get Hamilton? I might be able to catch up to Yuki and that lot. I can't believe I'm even suggesting that's a possibility. If Mick holds up these guys, I mean, if I say if he holds up, he's dropped them. I'm pushing with Mick now. Mick does not need to sit around. They're now 2.5 seconds behind, by the way. Award, what's the lap time difference here? Award cut a massive amount of time into the guys in front. Award's going for points here, chat. Make no mistake, the points are on for Pato. So Award's in 11th, Mick's in 8th. Hoping that Pato can catch up to Tsunoda and Stroll, but they're not squabbling like they were. Pato's chasing them, chat. Pato is hunting. What's their tyre wear like? Their tyre wear is bad. It's the reason Mick's pulling away. God, Pato. Bit annoying we've not been lapped today. Oh, Perez has got a fault as well. I'll tell you what. If these guys want to retire, Mick could have a great day. Pato, 4.5 seconds behind. Chat, he's catching them. He's catching them. And Stroll and co are about to come up to some traffic. We're on the same straight. I've really pushed Pato here to try and get him to catch up, and it is eating his tyres now.
We need to manage a bit more.
But the gap behind is 8 seconds. 3 seconds behind, chat, is Pato. 2.5 seconds behind. Bottas has got a mechanical fault. I'll tell you what, the number of faults right now is mad, isn't it? Alonso's fault's getting worse, chat. Can we have some mechanical faults in front of us? Pato is hunting down a wild Yuki Tsunoda here, isn't he? In spite of Alonso's fault, he's not lapping that much slower than Mick, sadly. I don't think Mick's catching Alonso, chat, I'm afraid to say. Yuki to Stroll is a 2-second gap. I don't know if we can get them both, but we'll give it a go. I want to clear him as quickly as possible here and then try and get out of DRS range on him. For next time around, we're on the limiter. We're going to get around him. We're going to get around him like he's not even there. Go on, Pato. Let's go get Lancey, boy. Pato's in the points. Is Stroll going to get DRS off the traffic up the road? I don't think he will. I think he's a little out of range.
You can afford to drop back.
Okay, I think we're okay. Come on, Pato. DRS here, penultimate lap. In some ways, overtaking him might not be optimal. It might be better to save it for the last lap. Which we're now on. Well, the signs is on. He's behind us. We've still got to get around this lap and then do another. Pato, just harvest through here. We should be able to stay behind him. Actually, I say that now. Top up, and then I can deploy at the end. Mick is actually catching up to Alonso, you know. Alonso's issue is bad. I don't think he's going to catch up enough, but we can dream. Award is making this move a lap sooner than I want him to make it. I don't want to be ahead yet. Oh my God, they're wheel to wheel. They're side by side. It's 9th and 10th. Both drivers in the points, but who wants to get the 2? Who wants to get the 1? Mick starting the last lap. We're going to get squeezed wide here. Oh my word, they've gone side by side through that whole section. They're still side by side. No one wants to give it up. I need to go harvest here. I really don't want to be ahead in the DRS zone here. And we are going to be ahead in the DRS zone here. This is bad. This is really, really bad. I have to push here now. Unless we're about to get miracle DRS off the guy in front, which we're not going to get. Stroll got a really bad run out of that corner, mind you. I think we're okay, chat. Mick's only 2.5 seconds behind. Mick, go, son. I don't think Mick can catch Alonso, chat, but I would love to be wrong. There he is, just up the road. Stroll is almost out of DRS as well. I can't push any more on that. I can push more on this. We're fine. I think we're going to get 8th for 9th.
Everything we got.
Stroll's not in DRS. I don't think he can touch us. It's all down to can Mick catch Alonso at the end. Alonso's car is absolutely dying right now. There's just not quite enough in the tank, is there? As we go around the penultimate corner and the final corner. It's still a monumental drive by Mick. Flawless. Drove it well. As good as his drive was, though, I feel like Award probably is a more deserved driver of the day because he has gone from last to 9th place. The strategy with Award to pit 3 times and use 3 sets of softs on 17 meters was a bit of a daring one. A safety car would have been mad. But double points, it's not the first time both of them have got points. I think it is. I think that's the first time they've both got points. I cannot believe it. There's Mick.
I tell you what, they had to work hard for those points today.
We love it. I'll tell you what, Alonso's car must have been close to failing because he was just tumbling, wasn't he, at the end there? I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up. I don't want to watch this. Sainz, by the way, might have gone ahead of Verstappen with that result there in the drivers. Not quite. I thought he was a bit closer, but still, it's signs of Verstappen battling at the front constructors-wise. Ferrari pulling ahead because Perez ain't scoring points. Shout out to our sponsors. We'll have some more money off them, please. I think that was as good a race chat as we could have possibly hoped for. There was no real drama, was there? Do you know what I mean? That was just a nice, chilled-out race. It went exactly how we wanted it to. Right, we've got regulation votes to do in a second. To lower the engines. No, we're not lowering the number of engines from 4 to 3. I'm voting against that. Chat, normally I'd ask you guys what you want to do. That is a mental vote, isn't it? With our drivers, I ain't lowering the amount of engines we have. I know some of you think there's a diplomacy here, so you think that it's unfair you guys didn't get to choose what we do there. I had to break it to you. There is no diplomacy here. Right, Budapest. Not a great track typically for me in this game, this one. Although, it's not going to rain. So you know what? I'm going to look at the positive. Chat, we're running low on parts. I've got 4 chassis. Front wings we're fine on. Rear wings, not ideal. But side pods has to be the concern. How much money do we have? Chat, if we have one bad crash, I'm not going to have enough money for an engine, is my actual concern at the moment. We voted against it. Ferrari voted for. McLaren. Oh, God. Why would you vote for this, you cockwombles? Wait, did it pass? Did it pass? We're lowering the number of engines, you absolute muppets. All of you are cockwombles. Why would you vote for less engines? Okay, right, you know what? I've got so angry that I've clicked go into the race, and now I can't press back on this screen, so I guess we're just committing to doing the Hungarian Grand Prix. I don't want to be accused of throwing, but I feel like this isn't a good track for us. And so with that in mind, do I just install all the parts with damage and get them more damaged and save our good parts for kind of when it might be more useful? I say that. I mean, all these gearboxes are really bad anyway. But I just feel like at some point, I'm either going to... I've got a dilemma, basically, where at some point I'm either going to have to take extra parts or unbroken parts. And I feel like now is just the time to run broken bits and the more worn bits. Award has actually gone purple, which I know there's not a load of drivers to compare him to, but we are going quicker than the Alpine and Haas, even with our worn parts. So that bodes well. I think these are the laps, chat. Does anyone else just feel like these are the laps? We'll see how close our drivers are, but assuming they are close, I feel like that's as good a lap as we could hope for, to be honest. Ocon's a second down. Yeah, you know what? That is us done for this session. If we don't make out this session, it's because of the car parts. It's not because of the drivers. There you go. That was one of the EQ1s of all time, wasn't it? Did you enjoy that? I had a lovely time. I mean, the good news there is, because we were just one and done, I can just use the used set of softs at the start of the session, then put a fresh set for the end. Right, chat, we need to time this well because we're going to be going on to fresh softs for our glory run at the end here. You know what? Lando Norris smells good. We'll follow him. That's a completely normal sentence to say, right? Okay, I think we've timed this well. There's going to be a world Nico Hulkenberg. In fact, no, not Hulkenberg. Ricardo to potentially deal with here. Oh, Ward is maybe going to get affected by more. Mick cleared him. I mean, that is mudded Ward there, isn't it, really? If we're being honest, that is suboptimal. That is Ward probably done there. He will not be improving. Mick could still improve. Can Mick improve enough? Back out and go again. We wouldn't have time. Plus, I don't have the tyres. I'd rather save the tyres at this point. We're using very worn parts, and whilst that's a disappointing result, I'm not going to panic, because I didn't think we'd get to Q3 anyway. Mick is ahead. But is Mick going to make it through it? If Mick makes it through, it's a miracle. I think Hamilton is the one driver who can maybe demote him here. Has he gone quicker? He went quicker through the first, but not the second. Is Mick about to fluke it through here? Hulkenberg is the last man on a flying lap that could affect us. I can't believe it. I don't know how that's happened. It is one of the greatest miracles of our time. Mick has made it into Q3. Now, here's the issue, right? Mick's made it through, but he's only got 2 fresh sets of softs. So I'm not going to send him out this session. Is that controversial? I don't think we've ever qualified higher than 10th. So I mean, I could send him out on old tyres, I guess, for one run just at the start. In fact, we'll wait until I'll go out at the end on them. Thing is, then I risk him crashing, don't I? I'll send him out on the U set right at the end. I don't see us going any higher than Russell. And even then, I think that would be a miracle. But you know what? They're stream. Mick, clean lap. Where are you going to end up? He's a god. He's actually... Mick Schumacher is a god amongst men. I can't believe what he's just done. They're all on in-laps. He's going to start 6th. He's going to start 6th. I never doubted him. I mean, watch him mess it up in the race. We're in 6th. Mick! Imagine what could have happened if we put good parts in the car. That lap time is really bad, by the way. We've got through there by virtue of the fact that everyone else behind us got blocked, haven't we? Oh, gosh. What tyres do we have? We do have 2 hards for Mick. Mick's tyre wear, because of his softness, is bad. Look at that, chat. That's a strategy that I think some drivers can just do. I can't make that work, but it's going to have to be an adapted version of this. I think my plan is push early, get in some clean air. We're not going to undercut on the hards, but just make the hards last. Like that. I think we've got to cook, haven't we? I know he's in 6th, but like, I don't even feel like he's going to be able to keep up with the guys in front of us is also the issue. I think even on softs pushing, he might not keep up with the guys in front. Like we saw how much he struggled to keep up with Perez at Silverstone. I mean, see, it does have for a Ward hit. Chat, why is it suggesting a 4-stopper? Sorry, Plan D is a 4-stopper. What is the AI cooking? Also, yeah, someone has raised a good point. Do the instructions first, then select the strategy. I mean, now I don't feel as stupid about putting Mick on a 3-stopper, if I'm being completely honest. How many fresh sets of softs do we have? We do have 3 fresh sets of soft. Do we need to use the hard? Could we not use the hard? Chat, am I overcooking, or are we going to do the same strategy as before with Pato? I think the only issue with this strategy is that there's no wiggle room at all. So this is a 1:30:55. I'm going to cancel. What is this? What is the estimated time on this? 1:30:55. So this is as fast. I mean, here's the issue. Award's only got mediums. 1 set of mediums, 1 set of hards, and the softs. I like the fact that AI's gone. This might be your play. I'm thinking Plan D. You know what? When the AI gives you coconuts, take the bloody coconuts. I'll do it. I am going to change the pushing slightly. But the AI said I could do it, so we're going to do it. My thinking is if we push on these softs pit early for the mediums, we can get in some clean air.
And here we go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up, buckaroos, as a wise man once said in Imola. We're going motor racing. Everyone's on softs.
And away we go.
Everyone is on softs around us. I say that Sainz is not on softs and Sainz is in the lead of the race. Now, for both our drivers, they can actually go pretty aggro first stint here. Mick is starting with damage, by the way. It's the engine wear that we had already. Apparently, there's a risk of everything. Wait, the gearbox has high risk. Is that just because of the temps? It's fine. Just ignore it. It's all going to be fine. I mean, Russell started this race, I think, on worn tyres. Like, the AI is struggling for tyres as well. Tyre tech here is really, really high. So if both our drivers were pitting pretty early, I want to just burn through these softs fast, chuck them off and get in some clean air. If I want to keep up with Leclerc and co, which I'd like to do, but I think might be difficult, I need to get past Lance Stroll. We proved we were faster than him at Silverstone. Oh, chat, Ward's got a car issue. It's gonna be fine. We already knew he had bad ERS. There's not an error message yet, so it's not broken yet. Okay, no DRS for Mick, and now we've got Alonso on mediums going by us. Yeah, I'll be honest. The car issues could be a problem today. Oh, Ward's right behind Russell as well. Will's routine to eat a yogurt. Do I even have yogurts in this house? I think I have yogurt shots. Should I go get a yogurt shot? Chat, if I go downstairs to the kitchen, I've not thought this through. Going to get a yogurt used to be a case of dash 5 meters away. Now I have to go downstairs and stuff. Right, chat, I'm going to go find a yogurt. I'm leaving you guys in charge. Is that okay?
Okay, let's make the most of it. So now it's Russell behind. Gap is 2.8.
Chat, when did Yuki get by, and is that your fault? Some bad news while I was gone. I didn't have a yogurt, Will. But I do have an Actimel allergen shot, which is basically just liquid yogurt. Does that count? I feel like this should count. I mean, look, it's kind of a yogurt. You know, it's strawberry flavoured. It goes in the fridge. Chug it. Go on then, chat. I guess I have to, don't I?
Like a couple laps or...
What's happening with our cars, by the way? Cheers, chat, to the yogurt enjoyers around the world. I did just chug it. Is there any left in that? There's a little bit. I've got a mustache. Help me. Chat, do I look good? Sometimes I forget there's 1,000 people watching me. Do I need to be concerned about these car issues that we've currently got? Or do we just ignore them? I think we just pretend it's fine. Pato wants to get past George. You know what? Pato, you do you, son. You do you. If you think you can drop George Russell, you drop him. So I'm just going through every camera angle. Look at him. Pathetic. I mean, he is going to have DRS on us now, so this probably isn't going to be easy to hold. But we've got by him. I mean, actually, mixed tyre wear is not nearly as bad as awards, because Mick's just been in clean air so much, and Mick might be able to do an extra lap. I mean, our drivers are lapping kind of equally slow, so I don't feel like this is necessarily an issue with, well, the issue with Mick's guys obviously holding him back a little bit. But I don't think it's the reason he moved back at the start. I'm going to blow my nose, chat. I think there's yogurt in there. Don't overtake me. Oh, this now has to be in the video. Harrison, please add some context. Thank you. I'll mute. He's got past us. I'm sad. Chat, have you been watching much of the Olympics lately? I've been watching it a little bit, but like, I feel like when I was younger, I enjoyed the Olympics more. I stuck on the triathlon earlier, and like, don't get me wrong, people who like run marathons and do triathlons and stuff like that, like, I'll never be able to do it. Like, fair fucks. I didn't think it was that fun to watch. You know, I don't know if I'm being cynical. Maybe I've just got older. Just watching people swim and run long distances. You know, if it's a short swimming race and they're side by side, you can kind of get into it. But I wasn't able to get into the triathlon in the same way. Well, I watched the BMXing the other day and the skateboard, and that was fun. Maybe my brain has rotted. Maybe I've become a zoomer. as awards passed. If you're watching on YouTube, what Olympic sports have you been watching? Let me know.
It's Hamilton.
We've been overtaken again. Award is tumbling. Let's put him this lap there. I'm going to go on the... Do I want to go on the hards first? No, we'll go on the mediums first. Right, Pato. We're doing a lot of stops today, son. Need a good one from you here, please. Wait, they've copied us. George Russell's in the pits too. He's going for the undercut on Mick. Potentially disastrous. Right, Mick, push this lap.
Let's just keep the pressure on.
Mick's going on to hard. Bloody hell. We're about to get into a sleeper part of the race.
Box now, Mick. Box now.
Not been able to watch any of it because it starts at 4 a.m. here for me. You might be able to watch the surfing because the surfing's taking place in... Is it Tahiti? Tahiti? How do you say the country's name, chap? No idea. Awards in the pits. Ultras. Adequate. Is how I describe that. Adequate performance.
Okay, what's your white line on exit?
Tahiti. Tahiti? Tahiti. Don't. Oh, I feel like... Do you know how we just say it? Did you hear that in the radio? It sounded like he was telling me how to say it there. That's unbelievable. Mick might be able to come out ahead of George still here. George was 2 seconds behind, so I was a bit scared of the undercut, but I feel like this traffic is absolutely mudding him right now. Right, Ultras, we need some good stops, please. It'll do. It will do. That is fine and dandy.
Okay, Ocon's just coming out now.
Ocon's just coming out now. I love it when you get a good contextual voice line. It makes it feel real.
Right now you're P15.
All right, Mick. These hards do actually have to last for Mick. I want to push on Mick like crazy, but I can't.
Behind.
Award needs to get this overtake done on the Haas car, and he's not going to get it done now for most of the lap. Come on, Pato. Come on, son. We're all over his arse. I can smell it.
Use the overtake.
It smells like
Okay.
fear
Good.
combined with a bit of candy floss. Wonder what Nico had before the race. I know what he hasn't got now. 8th or 17th place. He's down in 18th. We got the move done. I'm not sure where Mick was going there. Oh, God, he's been overtaken. I mean, to be fair, that is Russell going by him, so that was going to happen anyway. If we can now follow George for a bit, that would be good. Oh, God, Mick's swearing. Mick, don't get angry. I just think the English media isn't as interested as it was. Used to read so much about Tom Daly and JEH, etc. I basically see nothing. I think some of that is just the hangover from the actual Olympics as well. I say the actual Olympics, the 2012 Olympics when they were in England. I think it's easy, especially if you grew up with them being like one of the more memorable Olympics, to try, maybe draw comparisons to that like it was the norm. We've got Ocon done. Now Award needs to get him done too. Award's strategy is mental, isn't it? I actually thought a lot of these cars that were getting stuck behind were going to pit sooner. So I was thinking we'd pit early, then by the time we got up to them, they'd be going in, so we wouldn't have to make overtakes on track. That is not how this has played out. I think we're in an okay spot here. Mick's trying to get a move done on Russell. I feel like Russell's really nursing his mediums. I say that. Maybe he's not, but he's not pulling away from Mick, which is weird. I feel like Merc are quicker than us on race pace. I mean, they are on faster tyres right now.
Sergeant.
At least in the case of Mick. Jack, what do you think about the rumours of Schumacher extending his contract at WTS for 5 more years? VSC! Wait, who hit who? Logan's out. Logan spun on the final corner. I mean, does a VSC help me?
Plus on Delta.
I don't know if that helps. Sargent had a crash. What happened? He just lost the rear. That's my prediction.
I don't know what happened.
I mean, you spun, mate. You got on the throttle too early. So VSC now. I think it's too early to pit, to be honest. If I pit now with Pato. Pato's the only person I could pit with. You know what? I think you're right, chat. I think we pit with Pato this lap.
Under control.
Get him on the hards. Cheap pit stop. It's a shame it wasn't a full safety car, but hopefully the Ultras don't let us down. That's what we need to hope for now.
Sargent has crashed. Is he okay?
That's good.
Okay, Verstappen's out of the car.
Verstappen's out of the car.
Watch for debris.
Verstappen's got out of his... Ladies and gentlemen, Verstappen is... Gary, you're looking at Logan Sargent's feed. I know they look the same, because they're both white, Gary. So I need to show Gary, Logan Sargent, Max Verstappen. Because he's definitely still in his car, Gary. Gary gets very confused. You know what? When Gary's no longer at the team, I am going to miss him. But he has just signed a new contract for another year, so we've got him for a bit longer yet. Okay, I mean, O'Ward's got loads of space here now to push on these tyres a little bit. And mixed tyres are good. Right, VSC is over. Logan is out the race, right? I assumed he was out the race. So O'Ward's all on his lonesome. Mick's got a bit of a gap to Ricardo. But Ricardo's on softs and going to push. I mean, Mick is still nursing some damage, but I've just got to chance it. Yeah, I think I've had more red flags than safety cars. That's probably... I think I'm in that same boat, Yorkshire. I mean, we've got Russell who's pulled ahead of Ricardo now, chasing us. This is bad. This is bad. Can we fix the issue that's temporary with the gearbox? Oh, no. Fault resolved is getting worse.
Understood.
Does Gary understand what fault resolved means?
My engine doesn't want to, it doesn't react to throttle.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I love that Mick's got voice lines for his throttle not working. What's the issue? Major damage unfixable. Right, well, we can't fix it. You stay out, mate. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself by being disciplined, as Neil Warnock once said. Or enjoy yourself by just staying out. Mick, just keep pushing. You've got 40 laps left to survive. I mean, the part's already dead, isn't it? This yours, the engine's already gone. There's no salvaging it. We went into this weekend knowing the risks. Now we're experiencing them. But Mick Schumacher, he might not have a good car. His confidence is still high. Chat, what do I do with Mick? Do I just retire him or do we keep him out? I mean, it's not got the red triangle yet, so I guess it's fine. Well, we might be looking at O'Ward to score us points. O'Ward's ERS is still at risk of failing, or at least developing a fault too. It's not developed a fault yet, I'm pleased to report. There's a high risk it will at some point. I mean, Magnussen's issue must be pretty bad as well, because he's down in, like, so far back. I might get overtaken here as I check what Magnussen's fault is, but we care about Kevin in this house. Yeah, Kevin's engine's donezo. Kevin's engine is more worn than ours. Go on, Mick. Oh, did they hit? Did they hit? There's a yellow flag. Wow, I agree. Did he hit you, Mick? Are you okay? Mick, are you okay? Yeah. I hope that's not a side pod damage, because I don't have a side pod. Look at him, he just squeezed us out here. That is on him, innit? I know there's going to be the argument that he was ahead, but he did not leave us the space. You have to leave the space. You always have to leave the space. Oh, the front wing's damaged. It's minor damage. We have to ignore it for now. We'll fix it in the pit stop in 8 laps. Oh my god, as if his car wasn't already falling apart enough. Pato's doing okay, though. Pato's actually catching up to Hamilton. Investigation. Oh, pauses. Pauses. Not having that. This is a disgrace. The FIA, they're a mafia. They ain't me. Mick, there's nothing we can do now, mate. We'll appeal it later, Mick. But he's literally damaged our front wing. Russell has damage too. Good. Tell me more, Gary, about how damaged his car is. That'll make me feel better. I'm so upset. Now we've got Hamilton behind us with DRS. It's a disgrace, isn't it? We have been robbed here. We have been robbed. It's disgusting. It's disgraceful. They hate Mick Schumacher. If Mick was English, he wouldn't have got the penalty, would he? Nah, that's what I thought. No, he wouldn't. I'm probably going to have to tell Mick here not to fight O'Ward if O'Ward catches, because O'Ward's not got the damage. I can't really pit Mick to fix the front wing damage, because if I pit him, like I only have these 2 tyres fresh or another set of hards. I don't think it's worth pitting Mick for the hards either. I think the hard tyre's bad. The front wing damage is costing him now too. And he's got a fault. Right, Mick, you know what? I hate to do this to you, mate, but you are going to have to not fight your teammate. Yellow flag. Yellow flag. What happened? Sector 1. There's an Aston Martin off the road. There's a crash involving multiple cars. I'm getting in my ear. It's Kevin being lapped. Kevin was being lapped. Kevin! I mean, he's just driven into the back of Kevin there, hasn't he? Kevin, are you okay? That is not on Kevin, is it? Alonso's just rammed him up the arse. I mean, Alonso's in the points. This is very good. Mick, don't fight your teammate. Just let him by. Just let Mick, please just let him by. Don't do what Kevin just did, mind you. Alonso does have major damage. Magnussen gets a penalty. Magnussen gets the... It's a disgrace, isn't it? It's an absolute disgrace what's going on in this sport. The English bias. Kevin, it's okay, mate. We're at half race distance. Our cars haven't fallen apart. I consider that a win. I'm a bit concerned about the fault. Hamilton's now pitting. Of course he is. I think everyone's going for a free stopper here, by the way. I feel like Deg's high for everyone. Unless he's going to try and go hards to the end from here. Which he's not going to do. Okay, at least everyone's going mental in the pit stops. Schumacher's losing so much time with that front wing, by the way, chat. I think I'm going to push hard on the hards now with Mick and then pit sooner, try and eke out the mediums and softs. Why is Mick at 131 Celsius not overheating, but Pato's at 120 overheating? You know what? That is a great question, isn't it? I think Mick stuck some ice cubes in his car before the race, actually. Right, Mick, this lap, onto mediums we go. Is it because I've got Mick on avoid curbs? I haven't even got him on avoid curbs, have I? I don't know why it's not overheating, chat. Answers on a postcard. I think it probably is, and it's just not red. All right, Award is not pitting until like 45, but then he's going on 2 sets of softs to end. Mick's going to pit this lap. Wait. Did I tell them to fix the front wing? I might have just f***ed Mick. I think I've ruined Mick's race. I think we're past the point of no return. I feel like it should defaultly say to fix the nose. It was minor damage. It was minor damage. There's a yellow flag. They've not changed the nose, have they? Now it's a bad stop.
Yellow ahead, yellow ahead. Copy.
Kevin's having a spin. It's all gone tits up, hasn't it, really?
Sorry, man.
Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm sorry too.
You're currently P14.
You're P14. Like, he's got to be in it to win it. He's going to be fine. Right, and now I think we change the mix strategy again because I've f***ed it up. And we go into the softs on that 52 and go gentle on them and just push the mediums harder. Sorry, Mick. Sorry to the Mick fans. I mean, to be fair, his car might blow up before the end, and then all of this is completely inconsequential, innit? I want to push Mick's engine to burn the fuel because he's been lapped, but I'm also concerned about the temps being really high. Alonso, look, you've already hit someone on this corner. Easy, Tiger. Chill your beans, son. You can have us on the next one. What's Mick's lap times looking like? I mean, his lap times aren't super... They're not quick. But I think that's partially... Norris has developed an issue just as I'm looking at it. Mick's times aren't actually that bad. There's a yellow flag. Oh, it didn't last very long. That's just someone going, what? Oh, it's Perez locking up. The game's realistic.
We're following the action through
Oh, was it a big lockup?
struggling with the car. By that point, it's just too late.
No. I was hoping he was going to be stopped for longer there. I mean, Alonso's just going to do us here, isn't he? Will I play the next race this stream or tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. I think probably tomorrow, chat. It's kind of hot today. I'm hot and I'm sticky. And it's not nice. And Alonso's got past us. I mean, we saw this already. It's just DRS, isn't it? It's just he's got to press the drive really speedy button there. Got a little beep in his ear. Pressed the drive really speedy button and vanished. Kevin. Is Kevin about to retire? Kevin's retired, chat. R.I.P. Kev.
Getting worse.
You tried... Wait, Mick's issue's getting worse. Oh. Why are we swearing? Why are we... Mick, you need to calm down. Mick's car is falling apart. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? Award is going to pit next lap for soft, so I'm going to just push him really hard on these kind of hards for what's left of them, but he is going to get overtaken here. Russell, it's just the DRS, isn't it? It's just the DRS. Is Award trying to hang with him? I mean, he can try, but he's got DRS here. He's vanishing. Award is pitting. So we've still got 2 sets of softs to put on here for Award for the last 23 laps.
Getting worse.
It's getting worse. What do you mean, Mick?
Yeah, copy that, man.
What do you mean? Oh, it's a red triangle. What does that mean? Impending failure. I should...
So P13.
You're in 14th, Mick. It'll be fine, Mick. It'll be fine. Oh, no.
0.3 ahead.
Oh, no. We've lost the engine, haven't we, there? The engine's on fire. Do I retire? We'll let it pop. No, I need to retire him. Get Mick. I don't want a safety car now, Mick. Where's the retire the car button? I can't remember. I've got to retire the car. Otherwise, a safety car happens, and we don't want a safety car after we've just pitted.
Box now.
Box now. Get him in.
Box now. Box
Get him in.
Power problem. Sorry, man.
We're sorry. I mean, he's puffed the bloody magic dragon at the moment, isn't he? It's not good. It's not good. I feel like the Mick Schumacher fans out there are not happy about what they're witnessing. I mean, he's holding up. Whatever McLaren this is behind us is not having fun, is it? I like the fact he's not letting them past. Oh, Mick. Is he... Oh! Don't crash into the Mick. Please, just get home safe, Mick. Just get home safe, please.
Okay, so focusing on tyres.
Clap him in. He's tried. I mean, the engine is literally producing smoke. I think this engine's gone anyway, but I don't want to... I could keep him out to try and get a safety car. But that would also mean Award's race gets mudded because Award is literally just pitted. He's gone, chat. All hopes rest with Pato Award. Right, Pato's in 13th. I mean, is he catching Danny Rick? I think he is catching Danny Rick. I think Danny Rick may have got blue flagged by Lando. I mean, suddenly not replacing his wing doesn't seem that bad, does it? Someone had a moment there. It wasn't a bad one. But yeah, suddenly the decision to not fix the wing, it was completely inconsequential. He never would have got to the end of the race anyway. Does that make it better or worse? I mean, could Award get points? I don't really know what other people's strategies are going to be. I feel like that's going to be the thing that determines it. Russell is pitting, and so is Hamilton. They're double stacking. Have a bad pit stop. Go on. You know you want to. They're going on hards there. I guess they just don't have the other tyres. Hard. So they're both going on hards. Chat, we can chase them down on our softs. Award is going to be working for points here. It could still happen. I still believe. 15 laps left. We're hunting down Yuki slowly but surely. He will eventually, I imagine, get blue flagged. I'm pitting for softs in 4 laps. We can push these tyres a bit hard to the end. A safety car now would be big. Chat, what is the best bet here? If I pit now, it's going to be a tall order to get points. But if a safety car happened, it would do me a massive solid. I'm looking at the Alpines thinking, can you fail? Or Joe, can you fail? Can we have someone fail on track? Norris has got a mechanical failure. Can some more people have absolute failures, please? Like Azels and Magnussen. Preferably out on track. That's what I need right now. Twisted Muppet, thank you for gifting us up to engine failure. Chat, this is bullying. This is now bullying. I need a safety car. I'm looking at Pierre. Pierre, mon ami, you punted me in Japan. You caused me great pain. I really need your engine to blow up. You've been having an issue longer than anyone else. You are my hope. My star. Please just have a failure. Please. For me. Right, we're about to pit. The safety car's not arrived. Wait, Gasly. Oh, Gasly. Now you get your failure. Now it happens. Of course, now he has this issue and just pulls into the pits. Oh, I f***ing hate Pierre Gasly. Like, why can't you just have the failure on the track? We're slapping on softs. There's loads of people on slow tyres here. We're going to have to absolutely hunt if we want to get a point here. We need a great stop. Good enough. Good enough. Award is back out. Are we coming out ahead of Danny Rick? We're coming out ahead of Danny Rick. Next car up the road for us is Hamilton. He's 8 seconds ahead. We can push these tyres hard. All right, Award, you got to chase down Hamilton here and Alonso. I mean, Alonso's the person we're really concerned about. I feel like they're just too far away, aren't they? They are just too far away. We had such a great qualifying, but it's just going to come up short. I mean, the gap is coming down. Last lap. 3 seconds faster than Alonso. Chat, there is a chance. There is a very, very, very slim chance. Oh, there's a VSC now. No, I don't want a VSC now. Who had a moment?
Close on the Delta.
Why couldn't we have had a full safety car? If we had a full safety car, we're on for the race win. What happened to Albon? Why couldn't it be a full safety car? 2 VSCs. Maybe it's a setup issue. Maybe it's a setup issue with the Williams car. They've both lost their rears the same way. That VSC chat kills our hopes of chasing, I think. Oh, I'm sad. I mean, there's going to be no time, is there? There's literally going to be no time here.
BSC ending.
I mean, we'll full send, but we've got 8 seconds to Hamilton to make up in not a lot of time. Ocon's now retiring. What is happening in this race? Joshua, thank you for gifting us up to safety car fan. Brilliant. Now Ocon retires. I mean, we've had 6 DNFs. 4 of them have been mechanical failures. Is Award going to try and unlap himself on Perez here? I think he is. Go on, mate. Unlap yourself. You deserve this. Like, he's on old softs. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! This is a Mexican civil war. If I tell Award to drive in clean air, maybe he'll get past him more easily.
Start to manage them.
Please, Sergio. We're 4 seconds behind Hamilton. We could catch him. Move out of the way, amigo. Move out of the way. Please, for the love of God, please. I'm begging you. I'll tell you what, if we now get past him and then I get blue flagged instantly, I was going to be...
4 laps to go.
Let me by! Let me by, please! We're faster! We're faster! We're faster! Please don't blue flag me. I'm going to deploy to try and clear him. Norris has got an issue. 11th could be for a point. Hamilton's now up behind Alonso. There's a chance. There's a chance. Their tyres have gone. Oh, please, get out of the way, you cogwombles. We've been lapped, haven't we? I don't know how many laps. I think we've got 2 laps left. Pato, push, mate, push. We're 4 seconds behind. These two are squabbling. Chat, the VSC has muddied us here, hasn't it? Without that VSC, we have a chance. Look at them. They're on the horizon. I can see them. Oh, I'm so sad. Look at their last lap times. I mean, they actually pushed that lap. Oh, it's a pissing shame. Just crash into each other, please. Please crash. Please crash. Why won't you crash? Norris's fault is getting worse. Norris, please. Oh, we're not gaining. We're not gaining. I need them to fight. I need them to crush. I need something to happen. Please. Please. We've got a lap and a half left. There's not enough time, is there? I'd need them to really mud each other on the last lap. I don't even have any battery. I was thinking about going to point. Literally doesn't make a difference, does it? Thing is, Hamilton's not losing any time and Alonso's not losing any time. I need them to fight. That safety car ruined everything. We would have had points without it. If I'd stayed out and then the safety car happened and I pitted, imagine, chat. If I had a time machine, I could go back and tell Past Jack what he should have done. It would have worked. It literally would have worked. This strategy. This. A Thor stopper. He's the safety car. The safety car. That VSC literally stopped us getting points. We would have reeled these guys in so much for the difference in tyres.
Multiplay for.
We got 12th, but a quarter of the grid have retired. Oh, Tsunoda got 8 points. That's the worst thing about that race. Mechanical failures absolutely bloody everywhere. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Mick retiring with a failed engine. No points. Did we get anything in the DHL? We did 7 pit stops. Or 6 pit stops. Because I don't think Mick did his last one. We didn't get a quick one. Oh, I'm just sad. I mean, RB have now overtaken Aston Martin in the DHLers. We've dropped down to 9th. It's all over, chat. It's all over. Look at it. Oh, I mean, at least we got 300 grand. What an absolute disaster. What money do we have at this point? I mean, mid-season review, the board loved me, so that's good. They've given me 1.5 million they've given me. You can't see that by my head. The board have given me 1.5 million. I wish they'd given me a bit more than that, I'll be honest. We now have 4 million in the bank. We've got Spa, and then we've got the break, which, it's a wet qualifying in Spa, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it's going to be rain in Spa. Can't have a safety car like my grandma used to say, but... I was thinking about our staff, right? And I realised the issue I've got with pit stops is I can either choose to not have errors and they're slow, or they're quick and we have lots of errors. Like, I can't really get the balance of that. And that is entirely because of this man, Klaus Fischer, who we signed. He was 40 years old, 74 rated. And he's just shit, basically. Now, here's the issue. I want to do well in the DHL Awards, and I've probably left it too late now, but there's a lot of money in doing well with the pit stops and the DHL Awards that I could really do with. So I actually think it's worth maybe going out and trying to find a new sporting director who's really good, just to try and make the pit stops a little bit better for the ultras. That's where we're at today. I feel like we need a new sporting director. And I know there's some good ones out there. And also, the sporting director role doesn't really cost a lot. And I feel like it will kind of pay for itself with time. Obviously, like we could just go still Wheatley, couldn't we? The in thing to do at the moment is still Red Bull employees. Should we go get Wheatley? It feels topical, doesn't it? It does feel topical. We could go with Radeep Singh. I mean, actually, when you look at the rating drop-off is kind of mad. But the fact mine is 74... Mine is 74 rated, surrounded by F2 ones, which is kind of funny. I mean, Aurélien Palmier. Yeah, that's definitely how you say his name. He's definitely French. This guy's quite good, isn't he? ART. 83 rated and 39. I kind of want to get Wheatley. I know Wheatley's like really, really good, but I just feel like our pit stops are so bad, it's probably worth going for him if we can. If I'm not mistaken, his contract does expire at the end of the first year. So he wouldn't be that much. I say that. I mean, he's not... It's not that bad. Like, is it boring if I just go get Jonathan Wheatley? I just want to have good pit stops. I think that's what I've realised. All the rest of the staff can remain bad, but I just feel like Wheatley would be a good... Just sign him up, get him in. I'm going to pay him, like, I think, maybe 1.4 million. It's not going to be cheap to sign him, but I just feel like it's worth it. But as you can see here, I'm going to have to offer him a lot of money. I was hoping he'd be cheap. And this is not cheap, is it, all of a sudden? How old is Wheatley? 50. He is quite old, isn't he? How old was... Singh is 37. Is Singh going to be cheaper? Let's have a look. How much were we looking at for Wheatley, chat? I think this guy's actually, they've both got contracts, I think, expiring this year. This guy's good, isn't he? This guy is good. I'm a big fan of Redeep. It's a fun name as well to say Redeep. It reminds me of the Deep, the aquarium in Hull. Add the signing bonus, then lower the salary. Look, that is a lovely idea if I had money in the bank up front. I've only got 4 million in the bank. A new engine costs 5 million. So if I increase this, like, I know it's lovely. It's like, oh, you're going to save money long term. I literally can't afford to up this too much. Like, we can stick it up a little bit, can't we? Oh, it's Randeep, not Radeep. That still works, doesn't it? Randeep makes me think of running. And I don't like running, chat. I'm lazy. It's too hot for running. I'm going to be weird here, chat. Is this weird? I want to get this just to 2 million on the nose. Does anyone else just like whole numbers? I know I'm going to be £212 over or £214 over. I need a round number. It's like TV volumes. Chat, when you set a TV volume, do you set it to an even number, a multiple of 5, a multiple of 10, or are you just a nutter and you go for odd numbers? Everyone has their own preference. For me, it's all about the whole numbers. I mean, 346,000 isn't that much. The issue is I kind of want to sign him quickly. So if I set immediately, he gets really unhappy. When's the next race? 4 days. I kind of want him now. If I do 7 days, like, he will be more reasonable, but he might just reject it anyway. Is half the budget worth it? I think it probably is. Because if he gets our pit stops quicker, it pays for itself. That's basically where I'm at. If I set for next season, yeah, that makes him more unhappy. He wants to sign now. Oh, I think we just go for it. And I'm going to go immediately. If it doesn't work, it's not like we have to sign a new sporting director now. And it's not like there isn't Jonathan Wheatley to go and have a chat with, is it? Let's see what he's... I mean, that's gone remarkably well, hasn't it, really? Can't really argue with that, can you? I thought he was going to tell me to do one because I got very cheeky with the immediately, and it was very low in the negotiation bit, wasn't it? Right, Randeep, welcome aboard. We're spending half the money in the bank to just make pit stops maybe a bit quicker over the course of the year. Randeep is the future. Look at him, 37 years old. Look at this. Trust the process, even though his process isn't that good. I kind of want to just improve his training and leadership. I just want him to get everyone doing pit stops quicker. He looks like a stone cold-faced killer, doesn't he? Look at him. He looks like he ain't going to take any nonsense from our DHL pit stop crew. We need to do better with the pit stop crew. Randeep is going to be the difference. Look at the aptitude. Look at the aptitude. Drink it in. The future is now. I realize you can't see the aptitude. It's 88. He's got 88 for aptitude. He is going to be the difference. Look at our pit stops over the course of the year. Let's compare it with Red Bull. That's... Actually, I mean, certainly it doesn't look that bad, does it? But it is quite bad. Also, mix engine. Did I sort out the engines after the end of the stream? I did. Okay, so I have swapped around all the parts. We're doing Spa. We've just had a prediction where we had who will qualify higher, Sonoda or Mick. Mick is underdog for this head-to-head quali. Let's hope for my sakes you guys are all wrong. Bloody hell, it's wet in it. Is it going to get more wet? Oh, it's going to get drier. Now, my weather centre is only 70% accurate, but I feel like we should wait. Go out now, why not? Because Mick will probably crash. Note the fact the AI hasn't gone out for the first 4 minutes. They're all thinking the same as me. Albon is starting this race with a fault as well. Everyone is going out now. You know what? I'm going to copy them. Is it bad that that's my plan? In fact, all my drivers are at the back. I'll tell you what's going to be good. Next year, pit lane position's going to update, isn't it? We're going to not be in the crap spot anymore. That'll be good. I think next run out, because there will be another running, I think, this session, especially if it gets drier. But I'm going to have to send out my drivers a little bit earlier than the AI does just to avoid ending up in this situation. Who is this in front? Because we're catching them and I'm scared for Mick's sake. Times are coming in. Ocon, 4 seconds down. Verstappen got absolutely mudded. Oh, it is a Haas. Is it Kevin? It's Hulkenberg. It's Hulkenberg. I mean, I don't think he's impeded us there. But if anything, that feels like a reflection that we've put in a pretty good lap there. Especially because he seems to have caught up to the guy in front of him. Is that a good time? It's a great time. Mickey Shoe. Do we need to go out again? We probably do if it gets drier. I did say it's going to get drier as well. That's
button.
That's bloody good. I almost feel like we don't need to go out again here, but just in case the track dries, I don't want to get caught out, you know. I don't want to be like Alpine in Hungary. That would be embarrassing. Now, here's the issue, chat. I kind of want to wait here just a little bit so that if there's a yellow flag from these guys, I'm not immediately caught up in it. I feel like it's good to have a little bit of a gap to the guys in front. Because you saw before, everyone was in such a long train. Stroll and Perez as well, I don't mind being behind because they're not that slow. Are we going to blame Randeep if the pit stops are bad, chat? How's this going to work? We've just signed a new sporting director. If the pit stops are bad this weekend, is it Randeep's fault? That's what I'm beginning to wonder. Both our drivers, I don't think need to actually improve here. I think we're through anyway, but with a track drying, better to be safe than sorry, innit? Mick 13th after the first run, and O'Ward 16th. These laps are going to matter. Mick's up to 5th. Pato up to 6th. We're still a second and a half off Verstappen. I feel like the weather and the traffic's probably played a role there with that big initial train. But that's quite good. Will I modify kick to Audi next year? Yeah, I probably will. Oh, it's going to dry at the end. You know what? I don't even feel like it's worth going out until the end of the sesh. I actually hit the send out button. You know what? I thought we'd get in a banker with Pato. Pato's doing the scouting for Mick. I was meant to configure there and I've sent Pato out. You know what? Pato can have a lap. I'm going to keep Mick in. I just don't think it's worth sending him out when it's going to get drier. Sorry, Pato. We don't even need to watch this lap because the track's going to be so much drier later. Literally does not matter. It's not like me to misclick in a video game, is it, chat? It's not like me at all. Right, we're P1. Yeah, I mean, look, this is a completely irrelevant lap, isn't it? It's a completely irrelevant lap. I want to send out my drivers now so that Hamilton goes past us on his push lap. I've probably timed it a bit too early. I wanted to time it so Hamilton went past us on his push lap and cleared us enough to not be in the way for us. So yellow flag out on track. Who's had a moment? Hulkenberg's had a spin. Imagine if there was a red flag now. What happened to Hulkenberg? Because apparently he's got damage. He's spun out twice now as Hulkenberg. I'll tell you what. I mean, he's got underfloor damage. If he'd caused a red flag there, Mick is just out, which would have been incredibly awkward. But we've got lucky. Right, Mick, off you go. Just don't get blocked. Just got to dodge Hamilton. If we could catch him up in the DRS zone, that would probably be quite good, wouldn't it? We are catching up to Hamilton here. I think we're going to be okay because he should move out the way for these guys. And I'm hoping that'll slow him down enough for Mick then to get past him as well. I'll tell you what, he might not get out of the way here in good time. Please. Please, Lewis. Please. I mean, at least he's blocked his teammate. Lewis! Lewis! O'Ward went purple as well. I mean, Mick's got a very good lap and now Mick's getting a toe too. We might be okay because Tsunoda's out. Verstappen's out. Why did they not go back out? Ricciardo's out. There's drama. There is drama. The track is drying. Red Bull have made an error. Verstappen's in a championship fight with Sainz. That is disaster central there. Now, we know that O'Ward lost some time in the second sector, but the rate at which the track's drying up, I mean, look at it. There's 5 seconds, 6 seconds between 15th and 1st. Pato's gone yellow with a 47. Mick got a 45.5. So Pato did lose about a second and a half due to that Hamilton block. Mick is cooking, by the way. Mick's going quicker everywhere. It's his first lap of the session. But don't let that distract you. Both our drivers, I think, are going to make it out here. I mean, look, there's a Haas. There's an Alpine. This is an absolute shambles for Red Bull and RB. Mick should comfortably dethrone. Oh my word, he's up to 3rd. O'Ward's in 6th. We've still got Q3 to play through. But that is a crazy session. The leader in the championship and the man he's fighting against in Sainz out. Drama. People are giving Randeep credit for that. Randeep does the pit stops, everyone. We're not giving him credit for my genius strategy. Right, Q3. It's said full wets here. This is the wettest it's been. Is it going to dry? It's going to dry. I think it's a case of just making sure we get out for one run at the end. We can use fresh inters for when we go out. I don't think there's any point in going out and setting a lap time on the wets, to be honest. Because with our drivers, all it really is just rolling the dice on another chance to hit a wall and spin out and crash. No one else is going out, by the way. I think everyone has the same idea here. The track is drying, isn't it? The track is drying. What is Hamilton's time going to be here? I feel like he's gone out way too early. Is everyone actually going out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think some cars haven't gone out for this session. Maybe I'm not counting the dots correctly. Is someone not out?
Tyre temp is good.
Did Norris set a lap?
Just get pushed.
Mick's gone wide. Mick's... He's blocked a ward as well. It's a disaster. We've got to cross the line. Mick, I mean... He's had a load of good races that make me really happy, and then he does that. And then he does that. The worst thing is, Ward had to lift. Oh, now they're racing. Lads! We can't go side by side in the rain up the hill. Stop it. Stop it. This is silly. Stop this madness. Lads, this is like the start of the season all over again. Mick, you spun out. Leave it, son. I'm absolutely fuming. Norris is out and Russell are out. Lando and Russell just didn't do laps. Mick's lost time, thank God. Ward doesn't deserve to be mudded here, does he? Ward's 5 temps fastest. This could be our best performance of the year in terms of quali, because the Ferraris didn't make it through, Verstappen didn't make it through, Russell didn't set a time, Hamilton went out when it was wettest, Norris hasn't set a time either. This is good. I mean, Aston Martin are running a 2 and 3. Hulkenberg is on the 4th spot on the grid. That is the kind of weekend we're having. We could demote him down to 6th, but that's still a biblical finish for them. So 152.6 to beat. I don't think we're going to be able to beat it because of being blocked, because of Mick's spin. But what can we do here? We're going to cross the line. It's 3rd for O'Ward. It's 8th for Mick. It's 8th for Mick because he spun. I mean, what a performance by Pato. Mick, that was on a plate for Mick Schumacher to do well. And he spun on the push lap. He nearly didn't make the line because of it. The duck is in a very, very good spot. But yeah, Mick lost so much time because of that spin. It could have been a 2-3. It could have been... Thing is, Award lost time behind Mick as well. I'm so annoyed. It's a very jumbled grid, isn't it? Mick's going to have a tough time holding... Look at the people Mick's got behind him, by the way. Lando, Russell, Sainz, Leclerc, Perez, Tsunoda, Verstappen. I mean, I know that looks like Tsunoda's the odd one out. In this universe, Tsunoda's the GOAT. I guess the shame is, it's dry for the race. It's dry for the race. So, I mean, I'm delighted, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, we've got 4 sets of softs. We could go for the mental free-stopper with Randy. Although, actually, when you look at mixed tyres here, I think the 2-stopper's just the play, isn't it? I think the 2-stopper, the soft, medium, soft, is just the safest option. Award starting 3rd, Mick in 8th. I mean, the worst thing is, it looks great. We are going to fall back over the course of the race. Chat, I'm overcooking here, aren't I? I'm definitely overcooking. Although, according to our strategist, this strategy here, the soft medium, is actually 6 seconds slower than a 3-stopper. You know what, chat? I think we just be sensible, don't we? As much as I want to go mental, I think the soft, medium, soft is just the play. P8, there he is, our hero. My knight in shining armour.
Let's get to it then.
Let's see how we do. I'm scared.
It's the Belgian Grand Prix.
Oh, I'll tell you what, the Aston is angled for the inside. Now, do we go on board with Mick here or Pato? I think Mick. Mick's got a front row seat. Mick's got a great start there. Oh, he's hit the brakes now. Pato's in 2nd. Pato Award. My hero. What's tyres everyone on? Okay, loads of people on soft, so I think the strategy's okay. Pato's up in 2nd. Mick's held on to his current spot for now. Our car with the fresh engine parts is going to cook today, I hope. Let him cook. Pato's a long way behind Piastri already, but that's fine. Mick's in 7th. We're chilling. Eventually, we're going to have to deal with the Ferraris and the Red Bulls behind us, and also Lando Norris and George Russell. But for now, that's Ocon's problem. For now, it's just down to Ocon to hold these guys up and protect Mick for as long as he can. We've already lost DRS on Piastri. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion we're slower than McLaren. Is anyone else? I feel like the rain might have given us a bit of false hope here, but we'll believe. I bet Ocon's view here is funny. Chat, look at this for Esteban Ocon. It's like I don't even know. What is this like? It's like there's blood in the water and they're all sharks chasing him. Don't let them past Ocon. Hold on to them. Good lad. What a man. Ward's got DRS, by the way, on Piastri. Mostly because I was pushing him with deploy on, which I can't do for the whole race. Pato fastest lap. Mum, get the camera. Alonso has no DRS either. Mick's making a move on Hamilton up the hill. Mick! I'll tell you what, if that Haas box is in Lewis, that would be the dream. No, go right. Good lad. Good. Who is that? Nico Hulkenberg, you are a lovely bloke. You will be invited to my birthday party. Right, everyone, we need to just relax a little bit here. But this is looking quite good all of a sudden. Russell's already a second ahead of Ocon, by the way. Let's enjoy this. The little 2-for-1. Shout out to Hulkenberg. He made that possible.
And it's not just one place they've gained there.
Eventually, all the guys behind us are going to cause us a load of issues. But you know what? For now, we'll celebrate it. You know, this is the equivalent of like when in a pre-season friendly, the League 2 team takes a lead over the Premier League club. Celebrate it, enjoy it, act like you've bloody won the World Cup. Basically, we're looking for Hulkenberg. You can't really see them on the radar, I realise, because it's so crowded. We need Hulkenberg to hold up these guys and Ocon to hold up these guys. He says, as that is Carlos Sainz now getting through. Mick's been overtaken by Hamilton. Bloody hell. Right, how did this happen? What happened with Slick Mick here? Oh, look at a little bit of POV view. I feel like I want a VR headset on for this. I mean, Mick, we're not the greatest racecraft there. I was wondering how he got overtaken. He's left the bloody front door open. He didn't put a lock on it. And now they've let themselves in. Right, Mick, as much as I want you to send it, we do actually have to save your tyres just a little bit. So you need to chill. Pato doesn't have DRS on Piastri, but Stroll's a little way back on him. This is okay. Ward is so far behind Piastri, isn't he? We're giving Hulkenberg DRS. Will that help him keep Hulkenberg and Sainz behind? Maybe? Oh, sorry, not Hulkenberg and Sainz. Russell and Sainz. Ocon's getting overtaken. Leclerc's up next, and then there's Perez and Verstappen. I mean, if nothing else, Perez and Verstappen and all this lot are probably hurting their tyres quite a lot, having to wrestle and race against Ocon and Hulkenberg. So that's good. Mick, please keep ahead of Hulkenberg. Oh no, we've boxed Hulkenberg in. This is not good. This is not good. I don't want George Russell to be the man behind me. I mean, if they want to crash in the chicane, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Great driving by Mick. You know what, Mick? Deploy here. We're going to try and break the toe on Hulkenberg a little bit. Thing is, if I do that, I'm going to waste all my battery, and what probably happens is Hulkenberg just gets overtaken and Russell will then whiz past us. Look how quick, much quicker Hamilton is than Mick. In some ways, leaving Hulkenberg out of DRS range is really just signing our own death sentence. But I've done it now. It's too late. It's too late. To be fair, they've passed Hulkenberg, not even in the DRS zone there. So maybe it's fine. But yeah, I fear for Hulkenberg that if he doesn't stay in DRS range on Russell, he will just get overtaken by absolute... I mean, he might just get overtaken anyway. Sainz and Hulkenberg side by side. I've not signed anyone for next season yet. Okay, that's another driver past Hulkenberg. Now, here's the issue. Sainz and Russell, who you can see here, very quick. A lot quicker than Mick. The Aston Martins are squabbling in front as well. They're going to lose time on O'Ward fighting, which is good for our race. O'Ward's confidence just randomly dropped to medium. He ran wide. I've just hit myself really hard. Pato, what's happened? Why did I check his confidence? I was just watching his confidence go down. I'm thinking, what's happened? P2. We're in P2.
The wheels just lock up there.
Please get back on the track. Please, for the love of God. He was in second. He would get back on the track, please. What? Is he retiring? Why is he not getting back on the track? Mate! Mate, there's a 21-second gap here. He's just stuck. He's just... Is he going to move? Oh, now he... He's lost 20 positions. Have you ever seen that before?
Heading down the straight. There's the open.
Oh, because I wanted to relive this. Because I wanted to relive... I've never seen that happen in this game before. I've seen drivers go off and wait for a gap. He literally didn't wait for a gap. He's let everyone go by. Oh my, it's an absolute... He was running in P2. He was running in P2. He's lost 20 positions. Have you ever seen that? Have you? He's just had a breakdown in the car is what's happened there. I mean, at least now he gets to do some overtakes. Chat, how's his confidence? Have you ever seen confidence that low? It was high when we checked. At least he's got the fastest lap. At least he's got the fastest lap. That might be his contract ripped up in front of him. Sainz has caught up with Mick as well to make a bad day worse. Have you ever... Literally, until this year, you can never have a driver lose 20 places. I mean, it's got to be the recovery driver of the century, but I actually believe in him. We actually saw the car does have race pace. You know what? As not ideal as this is, the car has some pace. I mean, Sainz is going to get past Mick here, right? But there's a big gap to Russell behind. Russell's like 4.5 seconds behind. Mick's driving okay right now. And Mick is reeling in the Aston Martins. Aston Martin with Alonso have been racing Hamilton hard here and losing time. I mean, the issue is as well, everyone else is on softs too. So if a safety car happened, it's not like we could capitalise on it. Mick's been overtaken. It's a sad day. Oh, is Pato's goal move done? Right, you know what? I believe in him still. I believe in him still. We've got a kick car. Who's next? I'm so sad. I'm so... I love Pato. But it might be that both drivers go, chat. I know I started this season saying, oh, one of them will stay, one of them will go. Who will it be? Let's find out. At this point, they both make me angry. Just as a reminder, we could have had like a P2 and P3, maybe even a P1 and P2 in quali, but Mick spun at the end of it. And Mick's in DRS range of Hamilton if you can stick around for the rest of the lap. My biggest concern with replacing my drivers, chat, is the finances. Like, Award is more marketable than Mick, and also has a longer term contract. So if I want to get rid of Award, it's going to cost me more. We've brought in Antonelli as a reserve. Is there a world where we just end up promoting him before he's ever driven as an affiliate? That could well end up happening. Also, Mick has managed to catch up to Hamilton, which is good. Mexican drive being kept for finances. Where have I heard that before? I know, very topical, really, isn't it? I mean, I'll be honest. The dream scenario is that during the summer break, someone wants to steal Mick, because then I can let him go. You know, I know he'll be on the grid and appease the Mick fans. He can be out there proving me wrong or proving me right. It's not good if you're a Mick Schumacher, by the way. It's not good if you're a Mick Schumacher or a Mick Schumacher fan. I mean, some of you might be a Mick Schumacher. I mean, if Mick's watching, he would be a Mick Schumacher. But yeah, these guys behind, I don't think he's going to hold them back for very long. There is a train emerging as a bit of a scary trade. Mick, we're going to get him back here, Mick. Don't give up. No surrender. No surrender for Mick. Get it done. Schumacher's overtaken him. But we're going to get DRS it. We're going to come back at him, Mick. Maybe this helps me defend against Norris.
A bit more lift and coast, please.
But I love the fact people are coming in going, what happened to Pato? I don't want to talk about it. I just don't. Chat, you can elaborate and explain to the people who weren't here what happened. I can't put it into words. Oh, Mick! Mick really can't defend, can he? What's our tyre wear compared to those around us? Look how hard Mick's been pushing as well compared to these guys on softs. Why are we not retiring O'Ward to get to save parts? Because I think he could still score points, is the honest answer. We had 6 DNFs last race. O'Ward's just got past Sargent. I still believe in our little Mexican amigo. Some call it Taco Tuesday. Today is going to be Taco Thursday. I believe. Piastri's pitting from the lead of the race. Are they going soft? Are they going soft? Alonso's gone soft too. I think the AI is doing soft, medium. Whereas our plan is to go soft, medium, soft. Leclerc's also pitting for softs. Yeah, the AI is going for a soft, medium. I want to be on softs at the end, I think. This is looking okay. You know what? I'm not panicking yet. I mean, I will be when Perez overtakes us. We're still in the points. Let's look at the positives. We're still in the points. And we are, to be fair, 4.7 seconds ahead of Tsunoda. Do you remember when Russell was like at the front of this train of guys? Russell's now in 9th. Russell has really struggled. Perez gets past Schumacher. Schumacher comes back. Do the best you can. Amen to that, Gary. Amen to that. We're only 9 seconds behind the leaders with Mick. Like, that is a safety car pit stop. I mean, Perez is going to get past us, isn't he? Oh, Award's got Albon. The recovery drivers, I mean, this is even in a DRS zone. That is where Alonso once made a very famous overtake using KERS. Oh, take me back. Imagine if we had KERS in F1. I mean, we kind of do. It's just ERS, isn't it? I guess KERS was a bit more like push to pass, wasn't it? But with a battery. Stroll is pitting. Mick. I don't like it when Mick races wheel to wheel because I don't trust him to drive cleanly. That's my own driver we're talking about. It's the optimal lap to pit, and I probably will pit. I just want to see if we can hang out behind Perez. Because if we can get DRS off him, we won't lose time staying out for an extra lap.
Just a little more management, please.
Stroll coming out the pits. Ricciardo coming out the pits. So Ward is about to get another overtake done because that is an Alpine in the pits.
We still have a chance.
Jack, I think you need to replace both drivers. I think you might be right. My concern is our car development is basically now non-existent for the rest of the year because we don't have money for it. So the car that we've got right now and the difference to everyone else is probably as good as it's going to get. And I know the AI doesn't do research very well on the current patch, but the issue I'm going to have is I can't actually design parts. So the AI is going to continue to improve this year. Right. Mick coming in. Now, a lot of people have got an undercut on us, and they've also put on the softs. We're going to be hunting them down at the end when they're on mediums. Great pit stop. Not quick, but errorless. Obviously, Randeep only came in 3 days ago. His impact will be felt after the summer break, which is another reason to bring him in now while we've got a big break between this and the next race. Okay, Mick's got so much clean air here, chat, for a chilled out stint. We're chilling. Award's in the pit lane. I need a good stop. Award, we're doing a recovery drive for you, mate. We're going to do what we can here. I can't believe he lost 20 places locking up. 20, like he's let everyone else come back. There's a bit of a train, I think, behind Tsunoda here, and Tsunoda's on mediums that he started on. That could really help back up a lot of guys towards Mick. Our medium wear compared to Ricciardo and Gasly is really good too. Might be worth with Pato going long on the mediums at the end and hoping that a safety car potentially happens. We'll go a little bit aggressive here just to try and stay ahead of Hulkenberg. But I think we're good. Mick's got Tsunoda past again. I mean, they're just going to keep swapping. This is like Canada all over again, isn't it? This is basically what happened in Canada. I'm going to go on harvest here so we don't use any battery out this corner. But I think with the DRS, we'll just be able to stay behind him. Okay, we'll get him here. He is toast. He is like beans on toast is Pierre Gasly right now. I might even get past... I'll tell you what. Okay, we'll go past him here. That sounds good to me. We're going to have DRS as well. This is going to be really sad to watch from Pierre's point of view here. Enjoy this, everyone. Enjoy this. Surely he's not going to keep up with us with the toe. He's actually keeping up with us. Well, I thought we'd go vanishing up ahead, but that's just not happened, has it? Going to push it just to try and get Gasly out of DRS range. Mick's lost DRS on Tsunoda, by the way. Not ideal. Alonso's already doing his second pit stop. Is he going to go soft, hard? Are they going to go soft, hard? Or mediums? Can the mediums last? Are they going for a free stop, or are they going to do mediums now for the next however many laps? We've done mediums for 17 laps. Yeah, I guess they're just doing the medium. That makes sense. It's not actually that outrageous. Mick is not going to catch up to Tsunoda no matter how much I push, so we've just got to be patient here. We've got Russell behind us who may catch us as well on softs, but Mick's done his job. There's a lot of people who have pitted early for their final race tyre. If a safety car wants to happen now, it puts us in such a good spot. Because we get the cheap stop and be on softs. So there's no harm in waiting a few laps longer and just hoping for one. Because obviously if a safety car comes out, everyone's forced to drive to a slower speed. And while they're all driving slower around the track, you go into the pits, change tyres. Versus if they were all gunning it full speed. So Hamilton pitted, right, for his softs to the end, but he is now eating through his softs, and whilst he's catching up with Mick, I still feel like there's a bit of life left in our mediums to make this last.
Lift and coast is good.
Wait, her name isn't actually what? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Oh. Ugh! Who has DRS? I think we've just given it to him. I think Mick's racecraft has failed him there. It's a disaster. Right, chat, we'd really like a safety car. We'd really like a safety car, because this is not good. Oh, wait, Mick's... Did I pit Mick this lap? I forgot what lap I pitted him. That's awkward, innit? Right, Mick's coming in. What can he do? Softs to the end from here. Good stop. Good enough. You know what? We're going consistent. Shout out to Randeep. He's trained the troops well. We've come out ahead of Russell, but Russell's on mediums.
Currently P11.
I don't know, did Russell get DRS off us there, or were we behind him? Sorry, how has Mick come back on him there? That is actually sensational. Oh, and we have the DRS and George doesn't. Okay, well, send it this lap.
Laps to go with the line.
Absolutely send it this lap.
Mode push. Mode
If we can get out of DRS range on Russell, that would be ideal, because I don't want to lose time fighting him on his mediums. Mick's still on the hunt for a point, chat. Pato literally has nothing to lose here, chat, by staying out another lap. I'm just going to keep delaying it and hoping for a safety car.
And we're boxing this lap.
We're not going to lose any places. We've got a 27 second gap to Gasly. Pato's still just waiting for a safety car. It's not happening. It's not happening, is it? Mick is catching up to... Why did I say anything? He's out. He's literally out. There's a VSC. This is perfect for award, though. Mick, you absolute cockwomble. We're out. We're out with Mick. It's not ideal.
Are you okay there?
I can't believe... I was about to say we're catching up to Yuki, and then he just crashes. I literally go on board and I distract him. I'm thinking we're catching up to Yuki. There's the points. I mean, I have to hope that's not an engine or a gearbox or anything. Both my drivers are crap. Both my drivers are crap.
The hopes of the team.
I mean, the crash is perfectly timed for award. It's a shame it's not a full safety car. You couldn't crash worse, could you? I'm so sad. Oh, now the game mode. Just made me watch it again. Why not relive my pain? So Pato's in the pits. He's out. I mean, I don't really need to save the tyres here, do I? Given the fact there's only going to be a few laps. Thing is, Pato's got so much time to make up. Like, we're going to need another incident. I needed the full safety car, I'm afraid to say.
VSC end.
The VSC is ending. Pato absolutely has to just send it. But it's not great, is it? I mean, what are awards lap times? 1:43s. I mean, he's lapping quick, but I don't think it's going to be quick enough to catch up with Tsunoda in 10th. I don't have the money to fire Mick. That is literally the issue. Like, there's been a crash. There's been a crash. Why can we not have a safety car? A safety car, please give me a safety car. Who crashed into who here? It's Albon. Oh, and it's Sargent. It's a Williams Civil War.
Dangerous.
It was dangerous, I agree. Where's the safety car for that? We need safety in Formula 1. A safety car would have been the dream. It's too late now for a safety car. Albon's been given the 5-second penalty. That feels harsh. Oh, chat, there's just no time. There's just no time. 3 laps to go. This is just like last race. Mick was running in the points. Or he would have been. He would have caught Tsunoda. O'Ward isn't even like a million miles away, is he? That's the other painful thing here. O'Ward's actually driven well. He's not been lapped. I'll say he's driven well. Ignore the, the previous incident. I can't help but feel like both our drivers have cost us there. I can't help but feel like both our drivers have cost us. Do you know what I mean? P13, get out of my sight. I don't want to... I'm so upset. Get me out of it. Did we do well in the DHL Ultra standings? No. Right. You know what? It's the summer break. I'm going to chill out. I'm going to relax. At least we got some money. Sponsor activities. Give me some money. I get I really should have taken more money from engagement, shouldn't I? We made a little bit. We're up to 3.9 million. How much would it cost to kick Mick out right now? 700k. But then I'd also have to bring someone in. Negative. Why are you being negative? Well, it's your own fault. It's not my fault he's unhappy with his race performances and his retirements, is it? One thing I have got to be concerned with a little bit. Oh my God, chat, what's the damage? It's not, I'll be honest, it's not looking great for Mick, is it? Gearboxes aren't cheap. Right, the chassis is broken. I'm going to be spending the winter period just installing, manufacturing new parts, aren't I? I've realised. Mick has damaged so much here, by the way. I'm actually running low on parts. I only have 2 slots. So we've got 2 chassis as Spec 2. So I'm going to need more chassis. I've got 3 front wings, 2 rear wings. Side pods we're okay with for now. 3 underfloors. I'll tell you what, I'm literally going to be spending the break here, aren't I? Just making new parts. Because I over-exceeded the engagement plan, by the way, we barely have to do anything here to improve things, which is good. I mean, I don't mind if the design facilities are worse off because I'm not doing anything with them at the moment. The helipad needs improving. I wish I could afford it. I wish we could afford it. Chat, we're in such a bad situation here. It's not even really like Mick's improving. At least Pato's improving in a few different areas. Maybe I should give Felicity the seat over Mick. That would really be like being down bad, wouldn't it? I mean, this feels like the thing to do, right? That looks like the thing to do. Is that still going to be good fatigue-wise? That's golden. Right, get that in. Lock it in. Randeep, get the boy sorted out. You got a month with him, Randeep. I've signed you for 2 million to sort out this situation. Oh, Gary's getting better. Gary's the only staff with a contract beyond this year, I've realised. My staff are so bad, by the way. So bad. Rear wings, we need more of. At least rear wings are quick to make as well. I'm just going to make 4 of them. I'm mass-producing stuff in the summer break, so I don't have to worry about it later on. What are the F2 standings, chat? Let's have a little look here. So Hadjar's leading the F2, right? I tell you what, Hadjar is tearing it up. Look at the gap to the person behind him. Behrman, fraud. More like fraudman. Am I right? I say that. I've got Antonelli joining us at the end of the year. It's actually 74 rated already. That is mad development. Hadjar is 77 rated. Mick is 7. Hadjar's literally better than my driver. The leader in F2 is better than my actual driver. Now, the good news now is we have 4 chassis, 7 front wings, 6 rear wings, 4 side pods. I'm going to make an extra suspension because they're not that expensive and we might need them. Essentially, I've spent all the money we made over the month on sponsorship, just getting all the parts ready. Now, in terms of the cost cap, now you can actually exceed the cost cap in this game as long as you achieve your actual team's objective. You won't get fired for exceeding it, which I think we will do. I mean, I have 13 million now for the rest of the year. The only thing that could put us over that, being honest now, is like buying new engines. Because for a new engine, it cost £5 million. A new ERS cost 2.5 million. And a new gearbox cost $1 million. Gearboxes are cheap. If you smash up a gearbox, I can live with it. The issue I'm going to have with Mick is the engines. And then the ERS is I'm going to have to buy a new ERS unit at some point. And the gearboxes are not good either. So I need 3.5 million just to replace those bits on Mick's car. I'm going to be honest. I know that Mick has better points by 1 point. But I think O'Ward's got very unlucky. O'Ward's used a few more points, but parts. Oh, no, not a few more, but about the same amount of parts. But the reason for that is we had a big crash where we got shunted in Japan. And Pato does have the better marketability, which helps bring in some money. I'll be honest, neither of them have great marketability. In fact, Mick's marketability has now gone up. So I'll take it back. But either way, I literally can't afford Pato. I can't afford anyone. Anyway, we've got quali. It's going to be wet. How wet? Well, we'll find out together. It's Inter's to start, but it could dry out before the end. Or it might just get wetter. This is going to be the best time to go out, I think.
Okay, should be green.
A little bit paranoid about traffic, but we'll take that risk. We've caught up with this Alpine, haven't we? I don't think he's going to block us. In fact, he might even give us a nice tow on the last corner. Baku's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Baku being late in the season, I agree, CJ Cars. It does feel weird, doesn't it? So used to it being kind of in the first half of the year. I wonder if the weather's any different in Baku in the summer. Like, just there's a chance of rain increase? Mick, out-qualifying award there. Now, the water level there was 168. It's not really going up or down.
You're currently P6.
And I think it's going to get wetter. Perez did not have a good lap there. Hamilton's currently going out as well. What's the water level saying here? It's such a short lap. It's getting wetter. It's not worth being out right now, is it? There's a yellow flag. There's a crash involving multiple cars. What's happened here? Oh, it's Kevin. It's Kevin and Hulkenberg. Just has things. What happened? I mean, that's just rude, isn't it? Yeah, I agree, Kevin. What a beeping little beep. That was just rude, weren't it, by Hulkenberg? Well, ask for permission before you start bumping them from the rear. Everyone is going out now, but the track is so much wetter now than it was earlier. It's just not worth being out. The track's not drying, is it? The track is not drying. I think this session is just done, chat. I think my weather centre was wrong, but I've got lucky in the sense it's wrong in the right way for us. It's just got wetter. That's the first time where I've noticed it really drastically change. We were off by about 1.2 millimetres there on the rain, which is mad. The track's getting wetter. Just get out now. I mean, the weatherman could be lying again, but I'm going to trust him. No, the AI isn't going out, which concerns me slightly. But according to Blue Crayon Man, this is it at its best. Wow, Hamilton did go out. Wait, did Verstappen go out? No, he's at the top. I was looking for him, like, where is he? Don't know why I didn't look at the top of the list for Verstappen. I'm 30 million in debt. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the money situation in this game is kind of mad. I like it. But it does mean you can't just develop your car all year round. I think I'm going to have to pull the plug on any development for next year's car, chat, just to survive the season. But I love that. I think that's fun. I want it to be like a give and take kind of thing. Okay, that's a good lap time for Mick. Award was a bit slower. If Blue Crayon Man is right, we're going to make it through here.
Box now, Mick, box now.
By the way, if you're new around, just to clarify, Blue Crayon Man is the guy who draws like the blue line. I imply it's made of a crayon because he's very rarely right. It's a yellow flag. Russell's had a spinneroonie. It's not wet tomorrow, so I am just going to use fresh inters here. Tell you what, I think it's just going to stay at this level. I'm just going to get out and hope that we don't get too effed by traffic. I think I've picked an okay spot to go out here. We are going to need to improve it. It's starting to get a tiny bit wetter, but it's pretty much at the same level it was before. I think it was 3.28 when we were out before, wasn't it? Blue Crayon Man told me it was going to get wetter. This line has changed so much. Will Russell move out the way, or is he just going to park on the apex, this right-hander? There's not really a good spot for him to go here, in all honesty. George, please. George, please. I'm begging you. George. How good does this game look in the rain, by the way? The rain's getting wetter. Not good. I don't feel like he's done us a favour. The track's getting wetter as well, which isn't going to help. Mick isn't going faster, by the way. Award lost about half a second on Mick in that second sector. Award is going to need an absolute stonker to end the lap here. There's no point in calling Pato in, chat, because it's getting wetter. Pato can still finish this lap and do another. Because the lap is so short.
Currently you're P8.
Mick's P8 didn't improve. Award, not good. I think we can get another lap in, though. It's going to be really close. I don't think there's time, but we can try. I'm not going to bother sending Mick out again because there's no time. Oh, Pato. Oh, Pato, there's no time. I'll send him out anyway. If I wanted to get to the line, I'm going to have to take manual control and push him from here. That's where we're at. Pato, you got to push, son. He's not making it to the line, I don't think, I'm afraid to say. No, he's not made it. It's close. It's very close, but he's not close enough. He's about a second off. He wouldn't have improved. The track is about a whole millimetre wetter. NT. It's bad news for some people because the award is out, but Yuki makes it through with Mick. Mick is still in it. I can't believe I'm saying that. Mick is still in it. Jack, what happened in the last race? Mick DNF'd. Mick crashed. I feel like I was quite calm about Mick crashing. Oh, chat, it's drying at the end. Now, look, the Crayon Man could be lying, but if the AI doesn't send out its drivers en masse, I believe him. Okay, I believe the Crayon Man. Gonna go now. Gonna follow Danny Rick. I'm hoping that Perez and Piastri don't catch us here on their push laps. We should be okay. Obviously, there's going to be more cars coming out here, which could be a problemo. Although, actually, no one's coming out. No one's coming out to set new times. Why are they not coming out? The AI did this last race as well, and it benefited us. There's only 5 cars on track right now. Maybe they know something I don't. Chat, there is a window of opportunity. A door has been opened, and now it's on Mick to jump through that door. Piastri's just set a crazy fast lap. Perez is going purple through every set. How much faster is Perez going to be than Max here? A second and a half. Chat, we could be fighting for P4 here. We could be fighting for P4. The track is the driest it's been. Mick is flying. Mick is cooking. The only cars that are going to set times are Lando Norris, who's about to cross the line here, who's presumably going to go around Perez and Piastri. He goes fastest. And then I think it's Ricciardo, who's going to move up to 4th. Can we pit Danny Rick? That's the question. That's actually really bad, isn't it?
So you're currently P7.
That is actually... He should be doing so much better there with that dryness. I really thought we were going to get 4th or 5th. And he's ended up 1.3 seconds behind Danny Rick. That is unacceptable by Mick Schumacher. I mean, he has out-qualified Tsunoda, but not good enough. Prediction, who will finish higher, Mick, Tsunoda, Pato or Hulkenberg? The answer is Mick, bizarrely. Mick has out-qualified everyone in that list. Now, the question is, what do we do tire-wise? I mean, the good news here is we've got a load of softs. Pato Award has 5 sets of softs. What can we cook? I think I've got to do the same strategy with both drivers. I think the only thing I can really do is maybe offset the mediums and when we use them. Mick is so bad. I mean, I could run the hards, but it's such a short lap here. I feel like I'm going to do the same with both drivers. Push the first set of softs hard. Try and get into some clean air in the pits. Strategy doesn't matter. Mick will DNF anyway. I mean, you're probably right. We're going for a free stopper. Are we ready? Buckle up, buckaroos. We've got Zandvoort to cook. Safety cars here at different times could cause me to pit and change strategy a little bit. But we'll wait and see. Who are we going to get the feature on? Make it about Mick. That's not Mick. Is that Kevin? Is that Kevin? Is it Kevin or is it Hulkenberg? I think it's Kevin. Kevin! The drivers are ready. I'll tell you what, Danny Rick starting 4th feels cursed. The RB car is not slow. Now with both drivers, we are burning through the softs early. We're going for a free stopper. We're going to get aggressive and go racing at Zandvoort. I feel like there's lots of overtaking to be done here, especially if you're on a quicker tyre. Traffic at the start could be a factor. If you can't make your way through, oh my word, that is a swerve and a half by Mick. So I think burn through these softs, try and make up some time if we can. At least try and keep up with these faster cars in front of us. Then get on the mediums and then just chill. But yeah, this is an aggressive strategy with 3 sets of softs. But our driver smoothness made the 2-stopper pretty marginal. And we've got loads of softs because of the wet quali. So we can try something a bit weird and wonderful. Mick is flying. I'll say he's flying. He's staying in DRS range. Ricciardo's already lost DRS in the guys in front.
Currently P7.
This could be a long old race. If Danny Rick is a cork in the bottle, we need to get past him with Mick, is my only concern here. But given the fact he's on softs and we're on softs, although he has just got a mechanical issue in front.
Have to drop some temp on the tyre.
Yeah, given the fact we're on softs as well, it's probably going to be difficult to keep up. What is his issue? Let's check the data. Doesn't show up here. I wish you could mouse over these or something and find out the fault. Is this the longest race in the calendar? In terms of laps, it might be. In F1, every race is it 1,000 kilometers? I want to say it's 1,000 kilometers. The only race that isn't is Monaco. So the laps is actually determined by the track lengths, and Zandvoort is a quite short track. Been overtaken by Sainz there. But Sainz was always going to go past us without DRS, if I'm being honest. Oh, sorry, 300 kilometers. What did I say? 1,000 kilometers. Let's turn it into WEC. Yeah, sorry, 300 kilometers. Award isn't making his way through, which is a little bit troubling. But then again, he is just part of a DRS train. So it looks bad, but actually he's only 2 seconds behind Mick. There's a yellow flag. What happened? Who had a moment? Who was it? Name and shame him. It was probably Mick, weren't it? It was probably Mick. It wasn't Mick! Shows down in 22nd. It's not looking good. Russell has no DRS. Oh, Pato. That is ballsy, son. I kind of respect it, though. Where's the DRS detection point here? I think we've got DRS again. I think we're going to be the car with DRS here, and Russell's not going to have it. Could be wrong. He doesn't have it. Right, go on, Pato. Send it. We need to try and catch up now with Alonso. That's a big overtake. Meanwhile, Mick is racing wheel-to-wheel with Lance Stroll. And we've got Danny Ricciardo with an issue in front of us. Sainz lost a lot of time behind Danny Rick. How are the tyres? Let me know, lads. They're okay. He sounds very stressed, doesn't he, Mick, in the car? I think pitting at the right time is going to be important. Mick's got past O'Ward, which is nice. I kind of want to try and get away from Ricciardo here if we can. I want Ricciardo to hold up the Aston Martins. Also, what is this camera angle to show an overtake? Can't help but feel like that's not optimal for us. But great move. Up to 7th. Ricciardo got Schumacher. O'Ward is in this train that is just the Schumacher train with Russell behind. I just want to eat up these tyres and pit early. My question that I'm wondering is, do I want to go the mediums on the second stint or the third stint? I definitely want to be on softs at the end. I'm actually considering shuffling mixed tyre order, chat. I'm thinking that we go on the mediums and then go on these softs a bit later. I'll tell you what, mixed tyre wear is actually unbelievable how bad it is. He's got 60... Is it 60 smoothness he's running at the moment? I could split the strategy, but I think actually doubling up on the strategy is my best shot at points. My concern with using the mediums for the third stint is I might not be able to clear this traffic if it's in a big train. I feel like right now 7th is the best we can hope for. Ferrari, McLaren, Red Bull are just in their own little racing class. But this battle in the middle of the pack's been bloody entertaining. Mick has got 7th. O'Ward's gone up to 9th there. Did O'Ward just make 3 overtakes? Is that what's just happened there?
He's 6 seconds up the road.
Is he cooking? It says he's just overtaken Ricciardo. I feel like he made a triple move here. We only get to see the last of it. Unbelievable racecraft. Double points. I mean, still in the same DRS train, so I don't think it necessarily changes things too much. Mick's in the pit window for the mediums already. And at this point, I do need him to chill out on the tyre aggressiveness, otherwise he's not going to make them last. Kind of the same with Pato, who's just out of DRS range here. Do I need to tell my drivers not to race here just in case?
Like a couple laps or sooner than that?
Mick's been overtaken by Stroll. Chat, do I let him race? I feel like I shouldn't let him race. I know it's fun, and I'm all about fun, to be clear here, but I'm also petrified that if they crash into each other, both their engines go, that's £10 million. And I don't have £10 million. Mick has just been absolutely dropped by Stroll, by the way. That is wild.
Try and close the gap.
I'm going to push Mick more,
No more lifting.
but this is not good. Pato's just quicker, isn't he? Look at Mick's time loss here to Stroll. I mean, I assume Stroll is just like dropping all his battery. But what the hell? Are we really that slow compared to Lance Stroll? I mean, they're both pitting in the next 2 laps.
When you can.
It's not looking good. Thing is, if I let Pato by, he doesn't get to use the DRS in the same way. The first time in my life, I'm seeing Mick Schumacher defend and it's on our own driver. Right, good clean racing. I feel like if I tell them not to fight, they're both going to get overtaken trying to be cute. Whereas at least by doing this, they kind of can slingshot off each other potentially in DRS. Mick's been dropped. Mick's still there. Don't you fret, chat. He is absolutely full sending as our Mick. He's going to pit next lap. Next lap. Yeah, next lap. And then we're going to pit Pato the lap after that. Don't push out this corner.
Charge on.
Good egg. I mean, he's going to get the overtake done anyway. Just don't crash, lads.
Charge off.
That's all I ask. Just don't crash. I'm a simple man. I just want my drivers not to crash. Now, as long as they're not holding each other up, they can race. You know, this is good. We're not losing places. It's nothing silly. There's a yellow flag. Is it a long yellow flag? No. I was hoping for a safety car so bad there, chat. Sonoda locked up, though. How bad? How bad was it? This is not far behind us. I mean, it's not great for him, is it? It's not great. He's slow getting going as well there. That's okay. Now, Award's going to get DRS here off Mick as Mick comes into the pits. This is great. We've planned this to perfection.
Level 2 to level 1.
Good job, team. That's what we're all about. Great team driving. So Award is going to do the exact same. I wonder who's going to come out ahead here. I'd assume that the undercut for Mick is going to be stronger. Not with a bad pit stop. Where's Randeep? Randeep! Randeep! It'd be awkward if there's someone called Randeep outside my bedroom now, wouldn't it? That I'm shouting at. Oh, I found us a gap and now that gap's gone. We were going to come out behind. Who were we going to come out behind? Actually, I don't know. What was the time that we lost there? Like 2 seconds? I think we would have come out ahead of Hulkenberg. We're going to have to do 3 overtakes. I don't love it. I mean, in some ways, this is good. You know, Mick getting mudded just means my drivers are going to be further apart, so they can't hit each other. Also, this bank turn to end the lap on 29% wear, that's scary, isn't it? If a tyre went bang there, we're in the wall.
Back to pit lane.
I mean, Pato's in the pit lane. I wish that Mick had some charge here. He should get through. The guys are kind of spaced out that we're going past. Better pit stop here. That'll do. 2.6. That's better than we did last race.
Busy pit exit.
Busy pit exit. I'm not sure it is. It might be, actually. It might be a little bit. Is that busy? Is it busy? You know what? That's okay. That's where I thought Mick would come out.
We are P15.
P15.
Gasly ahead.
Schumacher's got Ocon. He's now behind Hulkenberg. They're getting close to each other again. Oh, okay. I thought we could see an exciting overtake. It's just DRS. He's pressed the drive really speedy there and sent it. I don't know if these guys around us are going to pit. If they're going for a 2-stopper, they're going to stay on these tyres for quite a while. But we should have enough about us to get past them. The only issue is that Hulkenberg is going to get DRS off O'Ward, which might make it harder for Mick to then get the overtake done. Never mind, Mick's locked up. Mick's just locked up anyway. Well, what is the point in Mick Schumacher? What is the point in this man? Yeah, I agree. No! I agree. No! Agreed! Are you very sorry? Are you very... He should be very sorry. He's lost 2 positions. I don't want to watch it. I hate this man. At least he's not hit the wall. I mean, the mediums were already kind of close for him, and the rest of the race was going to be a bit rough. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. He crashed last race. He spun out in quali last race and mudded our own driver and his own lap. The race before that, his engine went bang. For the highs that Mick Schumacher provides, I'll tell you what, he provides some bloody lows, doesn't he? Meanwhile, Pato's getting overtakes done. Now, the interesting thing here is that both drivers are on the same strategy. I know that Mick got a bit unlucky with the bad pit stop, but even factoring that in, this is going to be a quite good race to kind of give a head-to-head comparison of our two drivers, considering that they are on identical strategies. I mean, Mick's tyres are cooked now. He's going to have to be really... I might have to save at some point during this stint. O'Ward doesn't qualify as well as Mick, but I feel like O'Ward does just get better stuff done in the race. Part of that is because of the smoothness as much as anything. Okay, a load of the guys at the back have pitted. Verstappen's also pitting. Max is going soft. Interesting. I assume he's going to go soft mediums. Oh, Kevin. Why does that sound so sassy from Crofty? Oh, what's that? A pit stop issue? Oh, diddums. I don't know. It just sounds like he's going to be really patronising about it, doesn't it? I mean, can Yuki have a slow stop? Gasly's pitting as well. So these are cars in front of Mick pitting. Oh my God, it's not just us. Maybe Randeep sabotaged them. I will shed a tear. They put him on the mediums. I think they're going to go soft, medium, soft with Yuki. Mick does need to clear these guys, and it's going to be tricky to do because they have DRS on each other. Let's go with DRS here and try and get one of them done. Not DRS, sorry. Deploy here. That'll do. That'll do, Mick. He's navigated that. As long as Hulkenberg doesn't come back, we're golden. I mean, O'Ward's in his own little world. We found him some nice space on this track, which is difficult to do at times. I'm going to deploy with Mick here. I really want to get past this Alpine and then get them out of DRS range before the start-finish. That's got to be the aim. That's got to be the aim. Push, Mick, push. How far behind are they? Gonna have DRS. I can't push the battery anymore. Oh, I think we're going to be depleted anyway. Okay, not quite, but not good either. Is Ocon at danger of catching us up? No. Also, Ricciardo's coming out the pits. Ricciardo has pitted and come out behind O'Ward. That's good. Danny Rick was like running in 6th at one point. So we're on a long, patient stint here till lap 35. So we're just going to be chilling for a little bit. If people want to have mechanical faults, that'd be good. There's a yellow flag. It's a long yellow flag. Logie. What happened to Logie here? I mean, why could O'Ward not recover that quickly? That's my question. Why did O'Ward not recover that quickly from his spin or lock-up last race? I'm fine. I'm not bitter. Wouldn't be like me to be bitter, would it, chat? Let's be real. Russell and Ricciardo are catching up, but Russell was on softs, and I think Ricciardo's just getting a tow. Going to be interesting here to see if the AI goes on hards at the end, or goes to softs or mediums and tries to eke them out. I don't think anyone will copy the free stopper, but I could be wrong. Okay, Hamilton is pitting off his mediums. I mean, Russell is just going to get past us at a point here with O'Ward. I have to assume because he's on softs, but if O'Ward just wants to chill behind him, that wouldn't be a bad thing. I'm going to put overtake aggression on low here. Don't want to lose time fighting when we're on a different strategy. Also, Tsunoda just got Mick. I love Mick. Well, do I love Mick? I want to love Mick. That's what I'll say. Also, is this a back marker here? It's a Haas. It's a Wild. I assume Hulkenberg. No, it's not. It's Kevin. It's Kevin. Kevin, please get out of the way. Did we get past Kevin? I've lost track of all things happening there. I think Kevin helped us get through. Shout out to Kevin. Where's Kevin? Look at K-Mag. Look at that. Great defending by Kevin. He's done us a solid there. He's done us a solid. We like that. We've got about another 6 laps till we're going to pit. I wonder if these guys on softs are going to be pitting sooner than us. And when they do, a lot of them are going to have to go onto mediums because they've run double softs. Russell is losing out here. Stroll is hunting us. This is not fun. Okay, Stroll's got past us. It's not ideal. I'm just cussing in finish, and we're not going to have DRS on him. It's bad. It's bad. It's not good. Mick's 7 seconds behind Hamilton, by the way. Hamilton's quick, isn't he? Ward is trying to hang out behind Russell. I think this is not really a fight worth doing. I mean, maybe it is. I kind of want to top up the battery as well. Don't mind burning a bit more fuel. Don't really need to get past Russell. I want to just use his pace. There's a yellow flag. There's a yellow flag. It's a long... Was it a long yellow flag? I was about to say it's a long yellow flag. Then it vanished. Sergeant's locked up. Oh. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's about to do something really stupid. Mick would never. Mick would never. I really don't want Pato to go past Russell here, but I guess it's fine if he does. I'm hoping that a lot of the teams go onto hard tyres at the end while I'm running the double softs. That'd be the ideal scenario. They've got hards out. Is that hards? Is it hards? Or is it medium? It's mediums, isn't it? It's medium. I'm saying what I want to see, not what I'm actually seeing. That was soft medium for Carlos. I think the AI is going to go for the same strategy to me. Don't know what I'm going for all the camera angles here. I'm just having fun going around. Is anyone dizzy? I need to stop doing this, Jack. Chill your beans. Ward is still ahead of Russell, by the way. This has been a sensational drive. Especially, there was actually 11th team on the grid IRL. Who would you want to see given a chance? Probably Colton Herta would be top of my list, if I'm being honest. Especially if it's like an American team. I think Colton Herta would be kind of a no-brainer. Especially given the fact there was all the drama around him not getting given a seat. I don't think that the situation in terms of his super license points has changed. I could be wrong. The other spot, I'm less... There's not... I mean, but personally, I'd like to see someone like Pasher or Drugovic giving it. Someone who proved themselves in F2 and probably won't get a chance to drive in F1 otherwise. I think of the two... Oh, my word! Okay, well, Russell got forced wide there. We now have a massive gap, but we're just going to pit anyway. Randeep. You've been with the lads a month. You've been teaching them how to do things. Take the wheel. I'll tell you what, the pit stops are quicker, aren't they? I think we were doing 2.8s before. There was a point where we were doing 2.6s, but I was at risk of making faults, whereas now we're not a 10% chance of a mistake. And doing well. We're coming out behind Tsunoda here, who's on worn mediums. This is a really good race for O'Ward so far. We're looking good, chat. We are cooking. Mick's in the pits as well. Let's make it 2 for 2, Randeep. Take the wheel. We've still got another stop to do after this. Not as quick. But then again, Mick doesn't deserve it. Probably on Mick braking in the wrong spot. And Russell's got to go onto the mediums here. There's a chance to undercut here if we're quick with O'Ward, who's right up behind Tsunoda. Danny Rick's pitted. Tsunoda's probably going to pit this next lap off his mediums. Can we get Russell here? Oh, we are going to get Russell comfortably. Wow. Wow, I can't actually believe how far up the road we are, though. That's crazy. I know he lost a little bit of time. That is wild. Now, good news, O'Ward's running in 10th. Bad news, he's got to pit again. Although, so's everyone in front of him. So if we can reel them in now, that would be the dream. Mick's in 14th. He's going to need a bit of a miracle. O'Ward is just going to pull away from Yuki, who's on mediums. He needs to stop Yuki. Presumably, they're extending Yuki here to make it a two-stopper. What's the best we can hope for here, chat? I mean, I'll tell you what, if Russell, Alonso and Stroll want to squabble, that would be useful. Especially Alonso, who's pitted for softs and presumably will pit for softs again. I mean, Pato is losing time on the front six, but they're just their own class in this save game. I don't know if that's the case in everyone's save game. They're doing their own thing. What lap are we pitting again? Lap 55. Chat, this is just a chilled out time, innit? Chill out, put your feet up. If a safety car happened now, I probably would pit and try and make the softs last. Oh, Magnussen. Terminal fault. Is he retiring? Is he going to make it back? He's got an issue with the car. He's slowing down. Oh. Oh, there's a safety car. Pause. Oh, no, don't pause.
Safety car.
Oh, God, I have to think about this. I have hards.
Get plus on delta time.
I think it has to be softs. I think it has to be softs and I just massage them.
Need for tires.
Kevin's done it for us. I can't believe it. I'm going to go softs and hope that we can extend. That is wild. That is wild. I'm eking the soft shack because we're going to have a few laps behind the safety car as well. Don't forget, we're going to be behind the safety car for a few laps here. So that's more time that we can save. Awards in the pits. The hard is too slow as a race tyre. Oh my, we've just put... Why have we parked to let him out there? What is that? We're too nice. Everyone is in the pits. Mediums. I wish I had some mediums. All these cars put it on mediums, and I'm sat there thinking, wish I had mediums. Mediums would have been good to put on. Everyone has dived into the pits, by the way. It's absolute carnage. Mick's not made it back to the pits yet. I mean, Awards in 7th. Stroll and Russell have gone soft. Alonso and Hamilton have gone hard. I love it. The AI has split the strategy. That's fun, isn't it? Piastri in front is on hards. How mad is that, chat, that I said we needed a... How mad is that I said we needed a safety car on track and then Kevin just delivered? God bless Kevin Magnussen. He is the main character of the Work the Space F1 Manager universe. No one can convince me otherwise. Now, what would be the dream scenario here is if Stroll, Russell and Alonso are allowed to unlap themselves, but then they don't get to the back of the queue before we restart. That would be absolutely... That is the dream. I don't know if that's going to happen, but that would be very good. It's a short lap for the guys unlapping themselves to get through. We'll see. Lap cars may now overtake. Now, they're going to take a while to get around here, surely. I mean, Mick is one of them too. Like, O'Ward is the last man in this train. Everyone else had to unlap themselves for fuel reasons. Is it going to result in us doing another lap behind the safety car? No, the safety car's ending. O'Ward's been given it. O'Ward has been given 7th. He just has to not f*** it up. Famous last words. I mean, this is bizarre, isn't it? This is bizarre. The guys at the back were not allowed to catch up. We're going racing. We're going racing. Award, high overtake aggression. Piastri's on hards. Piastri might be takeable here, but if I overtake him, I've then got to stay ahead of him. There's a yellow flag immediately. Who's messed up on the restart? What's happened? Lance Stroll is locked up and he's in 8th. It's getting better. He is the man directly behind O'Ward. He was rushing away at round. But, I mean, that's... Pato's got 7th. He has to just not mess it up. I want to push the car. I'll push the battery and fuel to try and keep up for a lap or two. But I don't think I can catch up with them. Even Verstappen on mediums and Piastri on hards, I think are going to be a challenge to keep up with. I think I've just got to manage the tyres a little bit here and just make sure we get 7th, haven't I?
Lots of crashes.
Lots of crashes? What do you mean? What happened? Who's crashed? Oh, it's the other Haas. What happened? Lots of crashes. Ah. I mean, he's shoulder barging there. It's not meant to be a contact sport, F1, is it? That's a lot of swearing. That's a lot. Nico, you need to calm down, son. Oh, there's a yellow flag. There's a yellow flag. What happened? Did Tsunoda have... Oh, Tsunoda's out. Did he spin? Oh, Yuki. I mean, that's another place for Mick, I assume. He's got going. Mick's so out. Is Mick behind him? Mick is still behind him. That's depressing, isn't it? Oh, wait, no. Mick's ahead of him. I'm looking at the other RB car. That's Danny Rick. Mick's up to 13th. Mick. He's slick. He's quick. Danny Rick is bad. We're cruising. I said we're cruising. He's going to get us back very quickly. Okay. Can we stay ahead of Danny Rick here? I really want to push with Schumacher, but I don't feel like I can. Because Danny Rick's not got any good ERS. He struggles out of sections where ERS is consumed. The issue is this corner here doesn't actually use that much ERS. So he always stays in touching distance here. And I can't really do anything to get rid of him. We're still ahead. We're good. Yuki's stopping. Why is Yuki stopping? I guess because he locked up. And he mudded his tyres. Was Tsunoda on 30% wear? I guess he had to pit after he locked up. I'm going to tell Mick to ease up on his tyres. Now we've pulled a bit ahead of Danny Rick, just to make sure. Lando is struggling, isn't he? Imagine if Piastri and Lando both had to retire on the last lap. That'd be fun. Probably not going to happen. Okay, we're starting the final lap here. I mean, we're just watching Norris, hoping he gets a puncture. That's basically our race right now. Award's in a world of his own. Mick's in a world of his own. Can we get a... Is he going slow? Chat, did he get the puncture? He didn't get the puncture. I'm seeing what I want to see. I mean, Pato might as well push for the last lap now.
Maximum pace now.
Maybe just aggressive. Please get a puncture, Lando. I think if he gets a puncture now, he probably still gets back ahead of us. Please. Please.
Starting the last lap.
Please. Russell's in puncture range too. Please. It's too late now. He'd get back, I think. I was hoping for nothing and I'm still disappointed. Russell and Albon as well are really on the edge. It's not happened, has it, chat? It's just not happening. It's all over. Lando Norris is going to hold on for 4th place. Sainz is way back on him, I think. No puncture at the end. Verstappen wins the race. The mediums were the perfect tyre, I think, to finish the race on. But yeah, Norris is going to make it home in 4th. I mean, look, 7th for Award. We were hoping for a bit more when we saw some guys struggling with tyre wear. But as far as I'm concerned, a weekend well done. Mick got lapped to the end, so he does finish 12th. Award to the finish line. Clap that in. That's good. Another solid drive by Pato. We got massively lucky with a safety car, but points mean prizes. We've got more points. Does it help us in the constructors? We're 1 point behind RB. I feel like RB are there for the taking. In terms of the driver's standings, Award overtakes Mick. 6 points. Is that the most points a driver's got in a weekend for us? I think that's season best. Mick's had 2 DNFs in the fastest lap. I know Award's had his issues, but besides the time where he got shunted, and I guess the sprint race as well, no DNFs. Pit stops weren't crazy quick, were they? No, but they were consistent. You know what? We didn't make errors. We're improving. 800 grand! 800 grand. That's bloody good. Oh, Pato. Pato's up to 80 rated. Everyone loved that. Felicity's up to 60 rated. Mick, why can't you improve? Mick, why do you not get better? Mick's 71 smoothness is literally like... It single-handedly kind of ruins things for him. ERS poor condition. What's the situation with Mick's power situation? Oh, chat. Do we have 2.5 million? No. Chat, I literally can't afford a new ERS unit. I don't really want to run into debt. It's a good job Monza's not a high-power circuit, isn't it? I'll be honest, it's not looking great for Mick, is it? Also, all his gearboxes have issues. At least they're only $500,000 each. What's Award's situation by comparison? Award's engine's like a better off. He has already, to be fair, Award's already taken an extra ERS unit, so we can't hold that over Mick. And then gearbox-wise, we had to take some extra ones. That is because Award got punted by Gasly, mind you. The issue I've got is, part of me's like, do I replace Mick's ERS to help him try and get a sponsor objective? But the issue is the sponsor objective is literally worth £400,000 for him. So, like, even if he does well because of the ERS unit, it doesn't really solve anything. So I'd say you got to spend money to make money. I don't think I'd make enough money to cover it. What's Hadjar's smoothness? 79. Hadjar's a weird driver. Like, he's very highly rated, but there's some glaring weaknesses in his racing. Those reactions and that adaptability I don't like. At the moment as well, because he's got enthusiastic mentality, it's shown all his boosted stats. No driver comes to us and is enthusiastic. This is also why I can't afford to replace Mick right now, chat, or sign a driver for the future. I can't afford the buyouts. The underfloor failed, and the suspension failed on inspection on Pato's car. I mean, I'm manufacturing more of those already, so I guess that's good. Right, we've got the Italian Grand Prix up next. What's the weather for the Italian Grand Prix? Go on, rain, upset me. Oh my God, it's a dry race weekend. I can't Adam and Eve it. I mean, I've got 1.8 million now. How much was an ERS unit, chat? Oh, I'm going to need to take one at some point. Do I just go into debt here and then hope I can get out of it with sponsor objectives? I mean, Monza's a good place to take a penalty too. But if I was going to take a penalty for that, I'd probably also want to take a gearbox penalty. I'm going to have to take a gearbox and an ERS penalty soon. And Baku wouldn't be a bad place to take it. I just don't want to go into debt. Can I afford to lose board confidence? I mean, I can. Board objective was 9th for the year, which we're currently in. We're in 7th. I don't think anyone in the bottom 4 has actually scored points either. So 7th feels pretty nailed on. I wish I could just afford to sack Mick, but I can't. I mean, to be clear, money has never been an issue in past F1 managers, and I don't know if it's bugged in this year's game, but I like the fact it's challenging year 1. Will I hit the sponsor objectives with those parts? Potentially not, because I think there's a high chance it fails. Thing is, it's not like I've got like a slightly less bad ERS unit. Chat, you know what? We have to take it. No choice here. Mick needs a new ERS unit. It's going to cost 2.5 million. It's going to put us in debt. But we've got Monza up next, high-speed circuit. He's going to need a new gearbox before the end of the year. I might as well take the penalties together. I know the board are going to be angry. I know we've got Baku and Singapore still to race where you could bin it in a wall and we'll have to build more of them. But at least for now, I think we just have to do it with Mick. We just have to grit our teeth. And now we have one race to get out of bankruptcy. 1.6 million. Now, the current sponsorship period comes to an end after this. So I think we will get some sponsorship money as well. But it's not great. It's not great. Right, I need the money. I need the money. 13th and above. 11th and above for award. Well, like award standings have gone up, so the expectations are higher. I'm tempted to just put 13th here. Our rank on the grid is 8th. That's the 8th best car, but our drivers just aren't good. See, someone said Monza suits our car well. Well, I'm not sure it does. Like, there's not actually that many high-speed corners at Monza. It's just 3 chicanes and big straights. I mean, we do have okay low-speed cornering. I'm going to play it safe, chat. I feel like I'm better off earning 300,000 than missing out. And missing out on 100,000 versus going for 11th and missing out on a 400,000. I'm a gambler, chat. I'm not that much of a gambler. Yeah, we're taking a penalty this weekend. I know F1 manager. Am I going to get to a point at the end of the season, chat? Like, say Mick hit a wall after the penalties and stuff we've just taken. Are we actually going to hit a point where I just have to retire Mick at the start of races because it's literally not worth risking him hitting a wall and putting me more in debt? Is it going to be like the Indianapolis race in 2005 where he does the outlap and then just comes into the pits and retires instantly? I mean, I guess we could just send him out on the warm parts till they hit 0%. But if they all hit 0%, does the game just force you then to manufacture more? Why am I sending Mick out for the vibes? I mean, he's got new parts in the car. I want him to qualify as high as he can. I feel like that is as good a lap time as my drivers are capable of doing here. Is it even worth sending them out again? I feel like that's enough to get us out. This could be an absolute error, but I'm just going to leave them like that. I don't feel like Bottas has the speed. I say that, Albon's just gone quite quick. I feel like we're faster than the Haas car, we're faster than the Kick car, we're faster than the Alpines. We're a bit close, aren't we? We are a bit closer than I want to admit we are. I think they've brought upgrades, chat. This could get bad for us. If people are bringing upgrades, I can't afford any more upgrades. We might just get absolutely mudded to end the year. I'm going out again in a panic, just so I can't be accused of throwing by not sending them out. I am still going out on used tyres here. Magnussen's locking up on the outlap. Oh, there's going to be traffic here. This could be a shambles. I mean, Award's just been blocked, hasn't he, there? He got blocked by Bottas around the final corner. Where's the start-finish line? Oh, it's right at the top as well, so it's not even like he's going to have hit top speed. Not that he would have done anyway. Oh. Just come home, Pato. Come home. It's not worth it for you, mate. I hope that that's enough for Pato. He's been blocked. He's not going to improve. Teams are going to bring upgrades to end the year. I feel like we're going to be mudded, chat, as the year goes on. I feel like 13th's been a pretty safe bet for sponsor objectives because I just can't develop the car right now. Okay, Mick's going to cross line. He's going to improve. I mean, that is a monumental improvement. If that is the track ramping up, Award could be in trouble. Can Pato hold on? Oh, I'm scared. Bottas isn't going to improve. I mean, you'd assume Stroll will improve. Is he improving? Stroll's not. Okay, barely anyone's improving. Gasly and Ocon might be the two drivers to fear here. I think we're going to get away with it. Ocon couldn't improve enough. Gasly improves a little bit. We've got away with it. That's not comfy, is it? That's not comfy. I think for both drivers here, I'd kind of like to save a few sets of softs just in case. Don't know if I necessarily need 3 for the race. But I'm just going to go on these old softs, put in a banker lap. I'm not even going to watch this lap. This is the banker, the one that shouldn't fail. There's going to be no traffic, so that's a benefit. Who's lapping quicker out of Mick and Award? 28. I'll tell you what, Award is flying. Is one of these guys in front of us on a push lap as well? Stroll. We're going faster than Stroll. This might be a monster lap by Pato. Mick's going to cross the line first. Can't beat Stroll. 6 tenths down. Where is Pato in all of this? Pato's had a crazy lap. Wow. Wow. I mean, I know he didn't do a push lap in the end on those softs, but there wasn't a massive difference, I don't think, between them. Okay, maybe there was a big difference. Maybe I should apologise to Mick. Still think that's a crazy lap. The delta's probably a factor there. There's a yellow flag. Perez has spun. Get him fired. Don't let Liberty Media interfere either. We will go out once more this session on fresh tyres. Mick's going to need it. Feels like this is a track where traffic should be less of an issue. No, not like this. Not like this. I mean, did we lose a load of time? It didn't look awful. I think I'm coping. Mick's the man who needs to improve. That's not going to help him, is it? Please get out of the way. Thank you. He did go green. He did go green there. I don't know if that's just because the bar was set so astronomically low. He's got to improve by quite a lot. He got a 28.3. Award was a 28.3 too. I don't think Award got impeded. I think Mick might have got lucky. Mick needs to improve. I think it's going to be tricky for us to make it into Q3 here, if I'm being honest. But we can dream. Where are you going to go, Mick? That's a good lap. I think Award's lap was a bit of a monster lap before. Yeah, Award could improve there. Lost too much time in the second sector. Oh, chat, we're holding on. Piastri, Russell. Oh, he's just started his flying lap. That's one spot we've moved down. I mean, Gasly's on an in lap. Gasly's done. Russell's just started a flying lap. Danny Rick is about to finish his. Hamilton started his. I mean, we're not making it through, I don't think. We'll see. Okay, Ricciardo couldn't improve. Russell couldn't improve. Stroll couldn't improve. I think we're going to make it through here. We're going to need a little bit of luck, but they're coming up to us. Block them, lads. Get your elbows out. Mick's the next car up the road. Mick. Mick, execute the block. Mick. We practice this, Mick. I mean, are we through now? I think we're technically through, but not comfy. Not comfy at all. Piastri and Russell should improve. Piastri P3, Russell P12. Wow. Merc with both cars out is insane. That's mad. Award purple sector 1. I tell you what, Award is cooking. What is Award is liking this track? Does this track suit our car more than I realised? We're running a Ferrari engine, just as a reminder. We're not running an RB engine. 26.7 just about in the second sector for Mick. 26.6 for Award. Award's going quicker than Mick right now. Everyone right now is on used tyres, so expect everyone to improve on their second running. This is all right. Mick gets ahead of Yuki. That's big for us. Award pips Mick. Right. Not bad, but everyone's going to have fresh softs at the end of this session. Mick's improved. I think he was a bit slow in the first sector anyway. Award hasn't improved, but is still faster than Mick. So Award was purple through that before, so he did have a good sector 1 last lap. Mick improving again, 26.6. Not looking good for Pato, chat. Not looking good for Pato. Although the time difference is about 3 tenths. The drivers are very, very close here in terms of time. Could be anyone's guess who is going to be fastest here out of our drivers. I don't think either of them is going to move up Yeah, but you never know. Mick crosses the line, doesn't improve enough. Award with that first lap, which ended up being quicker than his second lap, pips Mick. That is surprising. I mean, Norris here you'd expect to displace us, or is he on an in-lap? Wow, he's on an in-lap, and so's Alonso. 6th and 7th. Do you know what? That's big. Payout on the prediction. Who's going to be faster, Pato or Mick? The answer, Pato. The majority knew what they were talking about. I mean, sadly, Mick is now going to take a penalty anyway, so not ideal. So all of that was nothing. Really, I could have saved the set of softs with Mick. But good to get him acclimatised, I think. Now, I could go medium hard, but I feel like the soft, medium, soft is probably better for both our drivers. I think if there's one thing I've learned, both our drivers have smoothness below 80. So I kind of just have to two-stop where I can. Right. 6th, 22nd, Mick. There's people banking on you here, mate, to have a stonker. Don't let them down. Manage the session. Let's do this. I'll tell you what, there is anticipation here. Mick's got fresh parts in, so we really don't want him to crash. In an ideal world, he makes the ERS and gearbox he's put in last to the end of the year. That might be a bit ambitious. Here we are, oldest circuit in Europe. Look at us there. Look at Pato. Piss it out. We're up in 6th. I can't believe it. Get me on board with Pato. What tyres are people on? Everyone is on mediums around us. I think a lot of people are going to go for the one-stopper here. I mean, can we keep up with Formula 1 point whatever here is probably going to be the aim. If we can keep up with these guys and just get a toe off them on the softs, that would be the dream. Mick is still in last. He's not in last. He's got Kevin. Kevin has been done. I think Kevin was serving a grid penalty for his shenanigans last race. Or maybe he was just really bad. The RB car in front of us here in Ricardo is on hards. There's a lot of hard runners that we kind of need to clear. Danny Rick's developed an issue on lap 1. Did he have an issue last race and take a penalty? I feel bad for him. O'Ward's got past Norris, by the way. Everyone stand up and clap that. I mean, O'Ward's task here might be just to hang it out with the medium guys, like the Red Bulls, the McLarens, the Ferraris. Just get a DRS toe off them. If we can just keep behind... Oh, my word. Which Ferrari is that going off? He's holding us up. Oh, don't box us in. Not like this. Mick's back in last. Everyone hated it. Except the Mick haters. So really, I loved it. At least that's what chat would have you believe. I don't hate Mick, for the record. I've shown patience and resilience with him. I've literally got all his settings turned up and he's not made a pass on the opening lap, despite the fact that everyone around him is on mediums and hards. Like, he's just not good. I know it's a popular opinion here that I mud Mick. Mick muds himself. Someone told me to not kick a horse when they're down. I'm not being funny. If the horse goes down on the ground, sometimes you got to kick him to try and get him back up. Just for the record, never worked with horses. Probably never will. I've worked with Schumacher. I feel like sometimes he has the ability of a horse. So maybe I have worked with horses. Leclerc has been massively dropped by Piastri when he was forced wide. We might be able to get Leclerc here with Pato. Mick isn't a horse, he's a donkey. You know what? Fair point. Look at this. Imagine our drivers doing defending like Leclerc did there. That'd be neat, wouldn't it? That'd be fun. If only. Mick's not got DRS, but he is actually gaining on these guys in front. Wait, is he actually doing a defensive move? I can't believe it. Clap him in. He's doing stuff. He's going motor racing his Mick. There's a big train behind Leclerc. Leclerc's really slow. I feel like even if I get past Leclerc, I'm probably not going to stay ahead of him, but I want to get past him just to say I overtook a Ferrari at Monza. I feel like that's a good claim to have. Can we make the move stick? I mean, if we're not going to make the move stick, we should let him have it. Let him have it. Let him get ahead of us so that we can have DRS. That's okay. Tactical. Tactical. Hang around the outside. He's got, but we've got DRS now. We've got the drive really speedy. Go on, Pato. Now, everyone else has started on mediums or hards except Magnussen. I think they're all going for a one-stopper. And if they're on hards at the end, in Mick
juicy.
And Pato, we believe. Maybe. Mick is now 5 seconds behind Sonoda and Co. But at least we've got past the slow teams. I feel like Yuki started near the back with us. Or was it Danny Rick? It might have been Danny Rick. I don't know what the plan is with Mick. I mean, Mick's in clean air now, I guess. I think it's just a case of him making sure he gets to lap 17 without locking up. Be interesting to see if Perez loses much time versus Verstappen with underfloor damage. Oh, Lando's behind us. Then Alonso doesn't have DRS. That'd be... You know what? I don't mind if Lando goes ahead of us. Like, Merc and Ferrari are just quick, aren't they? Let's be honest. The Merc and Ferrari cars, just fast. Sorry, not Merc. McLaren and Ferrari cars and the Red Bull cars. They're in their own classification. The fastest 3 teams, don't worry about them. I was worried Wood was going to lose DRS, but we've got it. Alonso's behind, but I don't think he can touch us. Lots of guys at the back with bad faults. Not a short lap here in terms of distance as well. If one of them develops a terminal issue, they might not be able to get back. Schumacher got Gasly. Apologies to Mick stands that didn't get to see that. Round the outside, Mick. That's naughty. I wish my girlfriend was as dirty as that overtake. That is filth. He's up into 14th. Watch out. I hope Wok isn't watching the streams or I'm getting in trouble. Oh, we've been overtaken by Alonso. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Do we have DRS? We were actually out of DRS. Oh, no, we weren't. Okay, I was about to say, I didn't think we were out of DRS. Oh, the Red Bulls are still squabbling. Is that... I feel like he's cut the corner there. I feel like Max needs to cede the position, and he does. He's a good egg. Trying to fend off Gasly here. I love having like tagging at Wok. Don't send her on Twitter. I don't want to get in trouble. That was my go-to line when I was single chat. I can't really say it anymore, can I? That's going to be a difficult one to explain later. I mean, Award's just not losing time. We're building up a gap on Russell and Co. Mika's still got Gasly behind. We've not really been able to drop Gasly. Pato, why is Pato's confidence low? Answers on a postcard. Let me know. Alonso doesn't have DRS, I don't think, here. Actually, did he get it? He might not have it. If he doesn't have it, I think we can cruise past him here. Is the flap going to open? It does. It's a great big shame. Look at these 4 guys in front, by the way. Does one of them want to lock up and just go, you know, it's official terminology. Let's have a game of Skittles with McLarens and Ferraris. Perez and Verstappen, by the way, still squabbling at the front. There's no team orders there. Meanwhile, Mick's got to deal with this. Hamilton, Ocon, Sonoda. This doesn't feel like the optimal kind of traffic to hit. I feel like we might have trouble clearing these guys. But as long as we don't lose too much time in them, it's going to be okay. I think with Mick, I'm going to try and save the tyres on the mediums with clean air. And if that means being aggressive here to try and get in the clean air sooner and failing, so be it. I could put Mick in conserve here, but I think we'd lose a lot of time. Like, we look quicker than these guys. Oh, yellow flag. Hamilton's gone off. Oh, why couldn't we have a safety car? We'll check out that incident. That's another car that Mick doesn't have to worry about. So that's actually pretty good. I'll tell you what, it's a good job that was a Mick who locked up, or he would have taken out 2. Okay, I've pushed Award probably harder than I should have there to try and get in DRS, and it's just not happened. Right, Mick, get this overtake done and we're cruising. Mick's driven this well. This is giving me confidence that if people are on hards later on at the end of the race when we're on a fresh set of softs, after our second stop, we're going to be able to get through the traffic. I've lost my peloton, haven't I, here, chat? I've lost my train. Can't catch him. But the fuel here is fine. Like, we'll be okay. Oh, this is stress, isn't it? This is stress. I really don't need to be involved in a fight, Mick. We don't really need this, mate. Just don't biff your front wing. Okay, we're going to pit end of next lap with Mick. I know we're losing time here,
Okay, we're still okay.
but I can't. We need to save. I need to save for 2 laps. I feel like Mick's done okay here. Strong stint, considering he started at the back. If everyone's on 1-stoppers, things are going to be interesting. Good stop? Not a fast stop. Also, because of the extra team in the pit lane, they need to reposition some of the safety cars in F1M. It ruins my immersion when we go through the safety car. Wow. That's actually a really good stop. That might be our best ever stop. The bar's kind of low at the moment, but that's very good. Awards come out in some clean air. Mick's come out in some clean air. Oh, we're cooking.
2.9.
We are chilling, chat. Mick's got a lovely little bit of space. Pato's got a lovely little bit of space in front of Sargent. Ah. I'm hoping that the decision to bring in Randy for our pit stops is going to be the right decision by the end of the year. Is Gasly going to be out of DRS range here? No. Maybe. I don't think so. Push, 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 push. I think we got it. Actually, is the detection point before the corner or after? He got it. He got it. Look at him, chat. It's not fair. The worst thing is I full sent everything there and he's still behind us. Okay, we're good. We're good. Relax. Ward's actually catching up to the next group of cars, which is kind of amusing. Oh yeah, we get to move pit lane spots, don't we? That will help. That will stop me being annoyed about driving through the safety car, to be fair, chat. I'm a bit worried about this train here of cars that we're about to hit with our Ward. Albon, Ocon, Tsunoda. I mean, I was kind of hoping they'd pit when we started to catch them, but besides Albon, the other guys don't have bad tyre wear. As long as we don't lose time fighting them, I guess it's fine. Maybe the tyre delta's going to be enough, but I feel like on a track that has such long straights, the tyres only really help on the corners, and a lot of the overtakes here just get done on the straights, because obviously there's so few corners at Monza. Don't think Yuki has DRS here, mind you, so this should be an overtake for O'Ward. Should be an overtake for O'Ward. Should be an... You just keep saying it, chat, and eventually overtake will happen.
Gasly behind.
Good overtake. Right, next up, Esty Bestie. We're coming for you, son. I think we're going to be in DRS on these guys, even though I'm still topping up. Okay, tyre wear's where it needs to be too.
Get behind at 0.9 with DRS.
Albon's got DRS. Makes it difficult to get a move done. Perez and Verstappen, by the way, are absolutely just squabbling at the front. I feel like the AI should use team orders more. Don't know if anyone agrees with that. Feels weird that they don't, really.
Close up.
Right, I want to get Ocon done here and then try and get out of DRS range. Were we ahead there on the line? I think we were ahead there on the line by like a millimetre. Albon's pitted. Oh, okay, we weren't. We were just ahead. That's big. That's actually really big for O'Ward.
Increase lifting coast.
Should allow us to drop Ocon. Also, Mick's catching up now. Mick's cooking. A few of the guys that were ahead of Mick have pitted. We've got Danny Rick here, who's got an issue of some kind.
Oh, it looks like a pit stop issue.
They've gone hards, gone hards, gone hards. Okay, they've all gone hards. They're all going for a one-stopper. We're going to be hunting. At the end of this race, when they're on their tired hards, we're going to be on fresh softs. So I guess the worst case scenario would be now a late safety car. Mick is up into 14th. Don't scratch your eyes. He's back. He's here. He's alive. Reports of Mick Schumacher's death greatly exaggerated. Award is not far behind Lance Stroll here. I really hope Lance Stroll doesn't pit. I want DRS off him. Norris pits. Don't do it. Don't, you motherfucker. You twat. I hate maple syrup. I hate it. I'm so upset. It's fine. It's fine. I knew that was going to happen. I mean, the good news is it's one less car to pass on track, so we don't lose any time. When am I pitting for the softs? We're not pitting for the softs till like 39. Chat, we're chilling. We are chilling, aren't we? Why are they double stacking? Why are the Red Bulls double stacking? I mean, Sergio's been done dirty here. I want an inquest. This is an outrage to Mexico. Actually, if he has a pit stop issue now, didn't happen. Would have been funny. Don't know why they double stack there. We won't question it. You know, it's not like Perez to get shafted by Red Bull strategy, is it?
Oh, no.
Joe's had a pit stop issue. It's a disaster. Alonso's someone we might be racing later on in this race. I know it looks like he's a long way away from us right now, but if they don't stop again, which I have to assume they're going on hards to the end from here, I would, on the softs, could be chilling. Meanwhile, Schumacher's getting Sargent.
Here at the last turn, the curve at Alboreto.
I mean, that's not the last turn, is it? That's Crofty, that's wrong, mate. Don't want to tell you you're wrong, mate, but that is incorrect factually. Okay, so that is... Oh, my word, that's Alonso there. I guess we're trying to go past him. Alonso on fresh hards versus us on semi-used mediums could be interesting. Yuki's pitting onto hards. Yes, everyone is going for the hards. Did anyone follow us? Kevin Magnussen is copying our strategy. Will it be genius or stupidity? We will find out together. We might be trading back and forth here with Alonso, which could cost us time. Part of me wants to try and just pull away from him, but I think that's going to be tricky. If only Kevin's replicating our strategy, that's not good. Our Kevin would never do me wrong like that. I love our Kevin. Russell's in the pits. I mean, everyone here is going medium hard. If nothing else, we should be in position to get fastest lap, chat. Fernando's quick, innit? Fernando's quick. I don't think we're losing time behind Alonso here. I mean, the big gain is going to be when their hards are gone. Wow, the undercut on Sainz and Piastri's wild there. That's kind of mad. Oh, that's not good. That's gravel. Pato, what are we doing? What are we doing here, son? I have to assume that Piastri and Sainz will just be quicker than us. So I guess the key is just not losing time. By the way, Mick is still in this race. For people wondering, Mick's chilling. Mick's it. Look at him. He's having a lovely time at the top on his own. So Piastri and Sainz have now passed O'Ward, which is kind of fine. We've managed to charge up our battery behind them. Now we just want to kind of follow them. I don't need to worry about saving the mediums either. We've got 6 more laps on these. Just charge your battery, Pato. When we get that charged, I'm going to save fuel. So I think there should be a high conversion rate from faults to actually retiring. As in more faults on terminal. I don't know. At the Hungaro ring, we had 4 retirements due to mechanical faults. So I don't feel like there's actually a lack of them. Safety car. What happened? Whose car's failed? Perez has stopped on track.
Safety car.
What? I've never seen that before.
Charge on. Just +0 on delta time, okay? Copy.
Oh, this is really bad. I think I have to just go hard. I think I just have to go hard. I said I'd split the strategy, didn't I? I said I'd split the strategy. I'm pitting Mick for hards. Mick's going on to hards. I know he's going to lose a few more places. Should still come out ahead of Ocon. And fresh hards against these guys would be good. I'm staying aggressive on O'Ward. Might live to regret it, but I'm splitting the strategy. Go big or go home. Go big or go home, chap. That's what my grandma used to say. It's too early for the hard runners to go onto softs. That's why I'm not willing to pit either of my drivers for softs. And I think double softs from here probably doesn't make sense, to be honest. I don't even have 2 fresh sets of softs left, so that's not even an option. I'm not pitting Pato, chap. Go big, go home. This is going to bunch everyone up. We're going to have to go through the whole pack on softs with Pato. Mick's going to come out. I think he's going to come out behind Tsunoda. He's got Tsunoda. That's a really good pit stop for Mick. Are we ahead? Are we ahead on the pit line? We're ahead. Bit close. This is going to get good, chap. This is going to get good. Everyone's going to be bunched up. Pato's going to be slapping on some softs and going quick. And he can now push. Oh, I want to get aggressive here on the overtakes. Mick too. I mean, Mick's in 10th now, and he's on these to the end. That safety car's done Mick a really good job. Now, Award might lose a little bit of time here, chat. That there is no denying. I mean, Piastri going past us isn't the end of the world. But everyone's going to be bunched up, and we're going to be on softs. It's going to be fun. If nothing else, it's going to be fun motor racing. I kind of don't mind losing out to Piastri as long as we are still in DRS of one of the front 6 cars. Oh my god, that's bad. That's a slow run out now. There's a yellow flag. There's a yellow flag. What happened? Someone has spun. Oh my word, Award and Mick are next to each other. What do I tell them to do? What do I tell them to do? I mean, Mick's got the fresher tyres. Mick's probably quicker here. Oh, it's bad. I can't tell Pato not to fight. I need to let Mick pass, but I can't do it at this track very easily. Mick, don't swear, please. My mum watches the streams, Mick.
Can we get this race back to us somehow?
No DRS this lap. It's tricky.
Okay, you have DRS.
Why is Pato's confidence low? Pato, come on, mate. Give me a smile. This is all good. This is pretty... I'm still pretty happy. It's so difficult, chat, for me to pick the don't fight opponent here at a good time with Mick.
Cool. Rear left.
Simply because if I tell him not to attack, I'm going to have a load of cars whiz by. If you've ever used the instruction in game, you know what happens here. Like, it's really, really bad. If they overtake naturally, that would almost be ideal. So the fact that Woods doesn't have DRS here should make the swap easy. Sainz's fault is getting worse, by the way. Sainz and Verstappen might struggle to finish this race. I'm doing everything in my power to get Mick by.
Let's see if you can find a new.
I've got always attack on Mick. I've got rarely defend on Pato. Oh, wait. Mick's on low overtaker. Why was that on low?
See what you can do.
No wonder they're not overtaking each other. It's fine. Pato was always going to lose a little bit of time in this stint. Giving Mick DRS here is probably quite good. I've already got rarely defend. Right, there we go. Now we're good, I think. We're running double points, but that is very, very deceptive.
Plenty of K1 available.
Right, I kind of want Mick to send it here and get out of Pato's, like, range.
Catch him.
In some ways, Award now should probably be on always defend to try and slow down Ocon and Stroll behind so Mick has a gap. Thing is, that always defend instruction really ends up slowing you down if I'm, like, from my own experience. I wanted to pit next lap, but we'll go this lap. That's fine. Mick has got past Russell, has he? He and Russell have been fighting for a little bit here. I've not really been following this fight. I've been too worried about Pato. Mick's into 7th. Was that a good stop? It's a good stop.
So you're currently P7.
It's a good stop.
Sainz is the car ahead.
Right, Mick needs to try and catch Sainz if we can. That's going to be a challenge, but we'll see what he can do. Right, Pato. It's time to cook, son. It's time to cook with Pato Award. Welcome to my new series. It's called Cooking with Pato. Sainz's mechanical issue is bad here. He is losing a lot of time. Shame that we couldn't get DRS on him because that might leave Russell with a chance. Don't love that, but we've managed to squeeze Russell a little bit. He had to lift, I think, a little. And we can get DRS on Sainz. That would be dreamy. Might be a bit ambitious, but we can dream. Where's the line? I think we've got DRS there, chat. I think we've done it.
It's okay.
I'm going to push Pato to get temp in the tyres. Mick could be running big here. Also, look at this. This is the front 5 racing.
push.
I know that we're doing some motor racing tomorrow, but look at this! Do they all want to crash? This is Mick's actual position with better hards than those around him. 13 laps, and we're going to be lapping a lot quicker. We won't get a true indication just yet, sadly. Okay, Mick, just ease off slightly here, Mick. We want to be behind on the line. Oh, and that's pissing what's-his-face? Stroll. Is it Stroll? No, who is it? Who is that? It's George Russell. George Russell's just appeared. Stay ahead of him. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, God, this is too immersive. It's too immersive. Sainz is retiring. Either that or he's got a terminal issue. Oh, we just hit him. Sainz is stopping. Sainz has got to retire the car. It's a terminal issue. He could stay out. That would cause a safety car. That would be carnage. Please get out of the way, Sainz. If I put driving clean air here, that might help us get piped by him because of how this game works sometimes.
No problem.
Thank you, Carlos.
We need to manage a bit more.
Pro tip, if you're ever driving against people who are going slow because of an issue or puncture or rain or just being on the wrong tyre, driving clean air. If Alonso's in the lead, by the way. Alonso's in the lead. They all have way worse tyres than Mick. Can Mick and George Russell hunt them down? O'Ward is currently lapping 3 seconds faster than, say, Leclerc. Even a second and a half faster than Alonso. He can make up 15 seconds. He's probably going for like 7th, is O'Ward. Is Sainz going to go into the pit? Yeah, Sainz is done. He's pulling in. They're not wheeling him, but he drives straight in. He's very good at driving. He did a 360 there.
There's a car stopped ahead.
Drama. Sainz is out. Verstappen's still got his mechanical issue, by the way. Whatever it is. Mick is hunting. They're 3 wide through there. I mean, I don't mind Mick and Russell squabbling, but let's work together, lads. We can work together. We can rule the world as a team. Alonso was in the lead, wasn't he? He's now down in 5th. It's going to be patience for O'Ward. But in all honesty, 7th is a great spot here. 7th would be a really, really good finish.
Gap 0.5.
I don't want to like play down how good this race has been. I mean, I want 6th at the very least. I don't want to lose out to Russell, who we've just squeezed massively. Push, Mick, push! Alonso, no DRS. He's been left behind, chat. Can we get some Fs in the chat? Alonso is dropping out of the peloton. O'Ward is about to catch up, chat. We're about to watch Pato cook. Chef Pato is in the kitchen with his low confidence. What could go wrong? We've got Hamilton, Sargent, Gasly in this first train. They've all got DRS on each other, which could make overtakes tricky. Schumacher's got back ahead of Russell. Getting deja vu. There's happened quite a lot, hasn't it? Those two swapping places. Oh my God, I just laid an egg. Not anything else. Bottas has developed an issue. Chef O'Ward, time to cook, son. He's got Gasly. He's have DRS up the inside. Oh my word. He might actually cook, chat. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. Mick, by the way, is still racing wheels to wheel with Russell. He's having a lovely time. Mick will get 7th as long as he doesn't crash. But this is the man I care about right now because his strategy is ballsy. Hamilton's on softs as well, but it's slightly more worn than ours. Oh, the softs have speed. The softs have speed. The challenge is going to be getting ahead of Hamilton here. And then catching Stroll. Because Stroll is 4 seconds up the road. But we are gaining 2 seconds a lap on him with 5 laps left. Mick's about to come up to a back marker. Not like this. Okay, he's got out of the way well. Russell's right on our chuff, but it's okay. Sir Pato. Sir Pato. Right, I need to deploy here and full push because I want to get Sargent out of DRS. Sargent managed to get past Hamilton there, which is absolutely wild. Hamilton's in the puncture range, by the way. That's the last thing we need, is a safety car or a VSC. We split the strategy on our drivers. I still think Pato could still get up to 8th. Feels like we're dropping Russell a little bit here. I wonder if he's having to save his tyres. If Max wants to retire, now I'd take 5th. 5th would be good. Okay, Ward's caught the pack. And we've saved his tyres. Okay, I'm going to go really aggressive through this section here. I think we can get 2 moves done in the DRS zone. I think there's a chance at a double overtake here. Oh, if only we'd got through. Oh, yeah, fuel on Mick. Good eye, chat.
Let's add the lifting coast back in.
We should be fine. We can get to the end. I'm pushing on Award here. I will tone it down if I need to. We'll go in the next DRS zone again and turn it up. If Max wants to retire, that'd be dreamy. I'll just ask nicely, you know, he might say yes. I've not really got battery here, which is a bit of a shame.
2 laps to go.
2 laps. This DRS train is going to be an absolute nightmare to try and navigate. But if we get the moves done, we'd pretty much be where I thought we'd be. In terms of 7th and 8th, 6th and 8th. Okay, Awards in the points. Oh, fraud, as I think some people have been saying him. Chat, why has no one come up with oh, fraud? So Noda's ahead. We're chasing him. Final lap for some runners. These hard runners are on very tired hards. We've got to conserve, I think. We're going to have Russell go past us here, potentially, but that's fine. Pato, push.
Yeah, copy.
Bottas is retiring his car. Of course he is. Does Verstappen want to retire now?
Copy.
Come on, Pato. Come on, son. Do it for me.
No more lifting.
Pato up to 8th. Fuel's now good on Mick. Think we're fine. Think we're fine. Piastri has caught Norris on the last lap. There's DRS as well. There's a back marker. Oh, not like this. It could be drama. It could be a disgrace. Russell's a second behind Mick. It's done.
There's a car stopped ahead.
Oh my word. It's all kicking off. I think it's done. Unless on the final corner, Piastri's going to do it on his teammate.
Okay, Nick, we need to save some fuel because we're not going to finish.
We're not going to finish. No, don't tell me that. Conserve. Conserve, motherfuckers. Conserve. Don't tell me we're not going to finish. Of course we're going to finish. It's the last corner, Mick. You're chilling.
Lifting coast.
Copy.
Get across the line, Mick. Shake back and forth if you have to. Mick Schumacher gets 6th. Award is surely going to hold on. Mick's run out of fuel on the line, I think. We've timed it to perfection. There's a yellow flag up the road. 6th and 8th. We take it.
P6.
We take it. Where's Mick? Have we run out of fuel here with Award? Have they both run out of fuel?
Yeah.
Tell you what, the budget cuts really are affecting our team, aren't they? Great top, well played, lads. There's a safety car. Don't worry, everyone. The safety car has been deployed. There's a red flag. Right, everyone back to the pit lane. No one gets to do a glory lap. Session suspended. Sick. What performance. That is drama. What a drive by Mick. And what a drive by Pato as well. Imagine if a red flag had been the prediction. I think there would have been a civil war, would there not? Oh my word. What performance. I don't know how we've done that. I mean, we're not even on the podium, but I don't care. It's more points. Mick made up 16 places to get 8 points. Pato's got 4 points. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, in hindsight, should I have pitted Pato for the hards? Probably. I think we still would have only got 6th and 7th then. I don't think we would have ever caught Alonso. So with that in mind, I feel like we had some fun. We gambled on strategy. We covered bases. Flute. No, we don't. No flute here. No. We only do the flute for the podium chat. Mick, driver of the day. 16 places gained. That's big in the constructors, by the way. 4th row Ward, 8th for Mick. It puts us ahead of RB. Get in there. Now, admittedly, we are going to have some issues with debt and stuff coming up, potentially. I mean, we were in debt before. Oh, we even got a fastest pit stop. Chat taught me how to take my shirt off right now. That's where we're at. I mean, we're still second last. But you know what? Ignore that. We're fine. I believe in Randeep. Randeep has done this for us. Shout out to the Mick believers. James Irwin's got better. And tomorrow on stream, Baku. Baku. I hate... Baku's scary. Baku scares me. Cost cap limit. It'll be fine. Just do... we're not in debt anymore. We're in the black. Let's go. There's a new ATR period, but here's the issue. I mean, don't get me wrong. Delighted about the new ATR period. I don't have the money to do anything with it. I literally cannot afford anything. I mean, we've got 3 side pods. Chat, we're going to get to a world, I think, where we just start running the old spec underfloor and old spec side pods if we need to. The other stuff we should be fine with, I think, to the end of the year. But yeah, side pods and underfloors. Don't be surprised if Mick or Pato is running a lower spec car than the other one. Oh, sponsorship activities. Target achieved. Show me the money. I wish it was more money than that. I really wish it was more. Mandatory. Sorry, what? Have we been scammed? £0 for the guided tour. We did the tour for free. Is that what I meant? We did the tour for free. I mean, the good news is we're not actually designing anything at the moment. So anything that uses the design center, we can just send people to. I can use the weather center as a gambling thing. Doesn't feel worth it, does it? You know what? Factory, simulator experience. Oh, none of these are very good. Oh, there's the design center. Yeah, let's fill up this bar a little bit more. There's only 2 races in this period anyway, and we're not designing anything. That's fine, innit? That's fine. Get the engagement in there. Financial changes. Oh, it's a prize money share. They want the poor people to get less money. Now, the reality is this wouldn't really affect us. Actually, no, it would affect us. Wait, we're in 6th at the moment. I think we're in 6th. I'm going to vote against it. Against, right? Because we're probably going to be in the bottom half again. And even if we're not, I'd rather the lower down teams get more money to try and catch back up. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I want the pack to be closer for competitive integrity's sake. I feel like I'm going to get rid of Mick. I'm kind of hoping, for my own sake, Mick screws up today, but without hitting a wall, and I can justify getting rid of him. Do you know what I mean? Also, we've got Pato coming in. We've already got Antonelli coming in to be our affiliate driver. Like, there are drivers out there as well. Now, whether or not I can afford said drivers, I suppose, is a different question. The question is, chat, who would we bring in? Would a Yuki Tsunoda make sense? Pacher? I mean, Pacher's 81 rated. Does he have a contract? We don't know if he has a contract. You know what? We'll scout him. We'll scout him and see what Pacher said. I don't really want to go back to Teo, but he is very, very good, isn't he? I love the fact someone's suggesting Oscar. I wish I could afford Oscar Piastri. I should say they're not interested. None of these drivers are interested because it's the eve before Baku. That is the reason. We can definitely sign these guys, or at least try. We have 3 scouts. We might as well have 3 people being scouted, you know. It's like blind date. We'll have one person behind door 1, behind door 2, and behind door 3. Or something. I feel like we have to move on from Mick at some point. I mean, we already have Behrman scouted. This is Behrman's stats, by the way, when he's got enthusiastic mentality. That's mad, innit? That's mad how good he is. His contract has 4 months left on it. So the buyout's really cheap. I could just sign him now. I could sign him now and just have him instead of Mick to end the year. Why can't I scout him? Oh, because we've already scouted him. I see. But we just have all this memory of him, isn't it? The issue is that everyone signs Behrman. But what's happening in the F2 standings? I mean, Hadjar is tearing it up, and then Pep Marty. Yeah, or Pep. Is it? I think it is just Pep Marty. I'm trying to think of how I've heard it said on the broadcast, and now I'm questioning everything. I mean, let's just hide. The thing is, I think hiding F1 drivers hides the reserve drivers as well, does it? Oh, actually, no. Pacher's still there. Wait, wait, no, because the filter F1, it is showing them here. I wish there's a way... If I do affiliate F1, apply. Right, these are all the F1 affiliates. that are out there. Like, we go with Vesti or Iwasa. Thing is, they're not... I mean, Pacher's very good. Lawson's quite good too, isn't he? I think, in reality, I don't want to go for Pacher. I've used Pacher the last 2 years. I think he'll get into F1. I think he's that good. We have got him scouted just in case. I'll scout Lawson because I know his contract ends at the end of the first year. I mean, where's Drugovic? Drugovic is 77 rated and 24. I don't know what his development rate is. You know what? I'll scout Drugovic, but in all honesty, I feel like he is not an upgrade on Mick, which is mental to say. But you know what? We can get some scout reports going. I've already got Hadjar scouted. He's got really enthusiastic mentality. He's already agreed a contract with Red Bull, chat. He's agreed a contract with Red Bull. Red Bull have extended his contract. I can't afford that. I can't... Right, well, that's Hadjar out. In hindsight, maybe I should have been planning this sooner than... what month we're in? September. Apparently there's a bug where if you finish Abu Dhabi, you then can't offer contracts to existing F1 drivers because they just don't... It's greyed out and says like they won't negotiate at the end of the year, which is a bug. So we have to actually sort this out before Abu Dhabi. Baku is the race where drivers have lost their drives for me in the past. On F1 Manager 2021... No, 2022, there wasn't a game in 2021. 2022. In F1 Manager 2022, Mick Schumacher messed up at Baku and I fired him. In 2023, Logan Sargent messed up at Baku and I fired him. And I really can't afford crashes. Now, sadly, for people say, well, why not replace him now before the race? Just to get it over and done with. Now, the issue there is that we're already on the day of the race, so I can't sign anyone new. So, the cycle of misery is going to continue. Am I in trouble here? These guys have gone very quick. I think I've got to go out again. Mick, I'm sorry, mate. I know you were getting a Coke Zero from the fridge, mate, but you're going to have to go out again at the end here. I thought we were good. We're not good. When do I go out here? Danny Rick is on an in-lap. Now. Go. Mick got out. Award didn't get out where I wanted him to. Is he behind Sargent? No, Sargent's in the middle of the pack. I'm looking at the cars behind us. We might be okay. I've just got this vision of Sargent being in it again. I know that'll sound like I'm just bullying Logan Sargent, and I suppose to an extent I am. But I just don't trust this man. I mean, we're very close to this Alpine, but I think we're going to get a mega toe off them. Mick's going to be fine, I think, here. Award situation is more interesting, but we might be okay. We're going to get a mental slipstream here. Went faster through the first two sections. As long as this Alpine doesn't defend, which it is, we should be fine. I mean... Award's going to make it through here. Hamilton didn't improve, by the way. We're through. We're fine. It's just a case of, can Award improve his time anymore? A little bit. We managed to get through that session with one set of tyres. That's good. I love F1 Manager. I still feel like there's certain aspects of the game, like that thing I mentioned, where you can't... If you've pre-agreed to sign an affiliate driver who's going to join at the start of next year... There's no way to then immediately promote them. You still have to have a driver just in that first driver slot, or the driver slot you want to replace with the affiliate for the season tick over, and then buy out that contract. There's still little things like that I feel like, don't get me wrong, I understand why that situation comes about. And sure, I guess there's mods to resolve it, but it's almost a bit of a shame that mods do have to be the solution for that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the database editor is very, very powerful in terms of what it can allow you to do. I'll tell you what I'm going to do here, chat. I've changed my mind on Mick. I felt like having soft tyres at this circuit is somewhat important.
Okay, green light.
So I'm going to go out and use softs here, set a banker, then go out on fresh softs at the end of the session. That's my plan. There's a yellow flag. It's not one of our drivers. That's good news. Oh, it's Ricardo. Ricardo's crashed. Did he wreck Yuki's lap behind as well? That is Yuki behind him. Oh my! It's an RB Civil War. He is very lucky if the fact that he is not out with that. By the way, I guess we're kind of lucky. A red flag didn't happen either. A red flag there, so we didn't get a lap time in, would have upset me. If I go out now, I think it makes sense. Of course, Albon went out then. Of course you did. Of course you did, you little weasel. maybe Albon's not the worst driver to be behind. I feel like he's not so slow that he's going to block us, but he's slow enough we might get a tow on the start-finish. Tell you what's a fever dream, chat. Can you remember when in the Premier League they trialled having the transfer window closed before the first games of the season? They like tried it for 1 year when this is crap, all the other leagues are still signing players and stuff, and then binned it off. That was weird. It's like one of those things that it's like, did that happen? Mick's not gone quicker, although Mick was quite a bit quicker than O'Ward. I guess the concern here is Mick wasn't quick enough on his first lap, and he's not in DRS range on O'Ward. We really didn't catch up with Albon there. I have to remind myself, by the way, chat, we've stopped developing our car. We've not actually put an upgrade on this car since Imola. That's a long time ago. I feel like it's inevitable that throughout this year we do get caught up. Maybe this is the beginning of it. O'Ward is going to improve. Can he improve enough? He's scraping through as things stand.
10.
Stroll's on a flying lap here. Russell's on a flying lap. I struggle to see a world where neither of them improve. Chat, this is the end of Mick's Q3 streak. As soon as I acknowledge the fact he made it into Q3 5 years in a row, or 5 years in a row, 5 races in a row, it's gone tits up. Stroll's improving in every sector. We're not making it into Q3, chat. Tsunoda is going to win the backers, the prediction here. I hate to say it, it's over. Tsunoda outqualifies both our drivers and Danny Rick, who had that incident in the wall and was way off the pace afterwards. It's just a great big shame. Could Russell knock Hamilton out of Q2, by the way? This would be drama in Mercedes. No, he didn't even improve. Mick starts ahead of him. I'm trying to find a positive. At least we're ahead of Russell and Ricciardo. Bottas and Zhou are taking penalties, and then Verstappen's taking a penalty. I think Danny Rick only suffered bodywork damage. I think he got lucky. I think soft, medium, soft's the play. Could you do a one-stopper? I remember years ago having a Baku race where there was a red flag on lap 1 and everyone went on hards to the end. I wonder, given the fact Mick's starting 13th, do I just start him on the mediums? I could go medium, soft, soft. Or we just try and wait out a safety car. That might be the play. Also, it's Baku, so you know we have to do a mental prediction involving what's the worst that will happen, don't we? Okay, chat, where did the prediction land here? 400,000 channel points on a red flag. 17,000 on nothing. Imagine if we have the cleanest Azerbaijan Grand Prix ever. Very unlikely. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I'm ready. Watch Mick cause the red flag. Like, if he causes a red flag, as long as he doesn't crash the car to the point where the engine bits are bad, I won't be that mad. No, I would still be mad. But I won't be as mad. Right. Mick's in 13th. O'Ward's in 10th. Lots and lots of soft runners. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Mick on the mediums might have a hard time on this opening stint, but this makes me think that not many people are going for a one-stopper unless they're going to go soft hards, which is weird. I mean, O'Ward's up to 10th. Live, laugh, love, or whatever it is they say. O'Ward's loving it right now. He's laughing. Oh, who is that? Is that... that was Max Verstappen up to 9th. He's vanished off screen immediately. Where did Max start? Because wherever he started, he's made up places immediately, hasn't he? I don't like this side-by-side racing. I wonder if they fixed it so you can't side-by-side race through the castle section, because it always looked goofy in this game. Okay, well, we won't find out on this lap, sadly, because Pato's been overtaken. I mean, for Mick, as much as I really want to push him, he's probably best off just saving stuff. Might risk him getting dropped back a little bit. But everyone around us is running the softs. I'd rather try and make the mediums last as long as possible. If you are hoping for a lap 1 red flag to go on hard to the end, it has not happened, has it? But we are splitting our strategies here to try and maximise the chance of making the right move. Hamilton here is so slow compared to Max. Max is flying. I mean, this is wild how slow Hamilton's been early on. I'm shocked. Pato's up behind him. Mick's losing time, but that's a tyre diff, I'm afraid to say. Hamilton has no DRS here. He should be here for breakfast. Mick managed to get back in DRS as well, which is good news for us. Right, awards up to 10th. The issue is I kind of need to catch up to Stroll and co. Otherwise, Hamilton is just going to get us back with DRS. There could be a lot of DRS racing here. Okay, well, awards managed to get behind Stroll, who now doesn't have DRS. This feels good. No, Mick, why are we swearing?
Okay, we're still okay.
We're still okay. Yeah, Gary, you need to relax your boy here. I mean, Albon. Is he letting us by here? I kind of don't want to get past him here if I'm not going to get DRS on Hamilton. But Mick doesn't know that. Mick's made the move. Well, you know what? We won't question it. Oh, he's come back. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. What is bad is our ERS situation. But Mick just needs to chill now. It's going to be a long old race. And we are going to have to drive really speedy here, if I'm not mistaken. I think we were behind in the detection zone because it's after the kind of, whatchamacallit, final little kink in the road on the straight. Are we going to do the move, Mick? No, I don't really want to put his overtake aggression on. We are on mediums. I mean, getting past Stroll here is good, but the pack in front are a long way up the road. The only saving grace here is that Yuki Tsunoda is currently the cork in a bottle. And he's slowing everyone down. So maybe we can catch up to the pack in front. Although Lance Stroll really wants to go motor racing right now. And I don't appreciate it. Our engines are good. We are using the last of our good engines here. I really don't want to spend any more. I say good engines. Mixed engine is at 49% wear, mind you. But we're on the last of our good engines. We really can't afford to be crashing. And now Russell's got past Mick. I mean, it's not actually a bad thing that Russell's got by here.
We will totally catch them up.
In a weird way.
Ocon directly behind.
There's lots of overtaking going on everywhere, by the way. It's hard to follow the action, folks. I don't know if you've realised that. Like, it's an absolute shambles. There's people wheel-to-wheel racing everywhere. If you stare at the left, it's just shuffling. By the way, there's now a big DRS train all the way to the front. That was all spaced out at one point, but Perez and Piastri have squabbled so much they've got bunched up. Alonso, come past, mate. Come past. We'll get you better. We'll get you past you later. Yuki's now at the back of the train almost. He's managed to squeeze out Verstappen a little bit. I have to assume that everyone on softs is going for a two-stopper, whereas Mick is going for the one-stopper and going long. Okay, Hulkenberg's got a mechanical fault. Meanwhile, we're just still wrestling with Alonso, who squeezed us. So that was rude. That was not very gentlemanly, was it? I mean, both our drivers are kind of chilling. Mick has managed to get back up to Albon, which isn't too bad. Albon actually doesn't have DRS right now. I think we can probably get him. We're going to watch Mick. Because Mick is slick, Mick is quick, Mick is hunting down Albon, but I think Albon has just gotten DRS on Hamilton, which is really annoying, the fact he's just managed to do that there.
Cool rear left if you can.
That's... that is annoying that he's managed to get DRS there. I mean, we've managed to drop Russell, and without DRS, he is not keeping up with this pack. I think we're okay here. In some ways now with Mick, I wouldn't mind just following these soft runners for ages. Mick, we don't need to go 3 wide here, son. Easy, Tiger. Easy. Chill your beans. Pato's still just battling with Alonso. We'll leave them to it. Okay, Pato's pit window is open here. We've lost... Sorry, what happened to Alonso? We were next to Alonso, now Alonso's 3 seconds up the road. Did we have a stinky lap? Our lap wasn't good, but Alonso just went 2 seconds faster than everyone. I think Alonso just decided he'd had enough of battling with O'Ward. I mean, O'Ward's in clean air now. I guess that's kind of good. I might even use it just as a chance to top up.
Let's try to build this back up.
Hulkenberg's fault's getting worse. Is it worth waiting out Hulkenberg's fault and hoping for a safety car? The issue is I've seen people with this level of fault like survive a whole race, so I don't think I can really bank on that. For Mick, potentially. Stroll overtook O'Ward. I mean, that's not bad. That's really not bad. We can burn up what's left of the tyres. I'm happy to stay behind Stroll and just save battery. Basically here. Sack Mick today. I can't afford it. I cannot afford to sack Mick today. I wish I could afford to sack Mick, but I can't right now. And I can't afford Pato because he's on a 3-year deal. I was told that Baku was going to be carnage, and so far, nothing has happened. I'm looking at you, Kevin. Kevin, where are... Kevin's at the back. Kevin can't make something happen for us. Might see some more guys on the softs pit very soon, by the way. We're going for an aggressive undercut onto mediums. I wonder if these guys are going to go soft hard to the end. That's actually what I'm thinking now. I mean, O'Ward has just been dropped. I think Aston Martin are just a lot quicker than us. I was really pushing O'Ward that stint and he couldn't keep up.
We're starting the lifting post now.
Okay, Albon has no DRS. I'm going to go on top up on Mick here. I need pit. I need a pit. I need battery charge. Pato's first to pit. That's a very familiar sight, isn't it, this year? Mick can't get past. You know what, Mick? I've had enough of watching you fail to overtake. I will put you on higher overtake aggression. Pato's going to bail us out of the great pit stop. Shout out to Randeep. Randeep gave us that. I was kind of hoping we'd clear this traffic, but this isn't too bad. With the wear of our tyres, I don't think we could have cleared these by staying out longer, sadly. But this is okay. This is why we charge the battery for a few laps. Oh my word, we've had a spinner. And he's spun back onto the track. I tell you what, a safety car there would have been disastrous. So that's very lucky. That's very lucky. Meanwhile, Pato's got overtakes to do. If that had been a safety car a lap after we'd pitted, that could have been disaster central. I think a lot of people would have pitted for hards. Okay, good news. Ocon's pitted. Now, is he going to put on hards to the end here, or is he going to go mediums? He's going mediums. They're going for a 2-stopper. Are they going to go too wide through here? They really shouldn't, and it irked me that last year it happened. They kind of did, didn't they? They kind of did. Mick, no swearing. Please, my mum watches the streams. Did Award get Hulkenberg there? He did. Right, Pato, we're going to full send it here. And get past Logan Sargent and get into the clean air in front of him and then chill.
I think we can reduce lifting coast.
I don't want to get past, though, before the DRS zone. So just chill until we get... Just chill. Chill until the last sector. Okay, Albon's pitted. That relieves the stress on Mick. Sosa Piastri's weird. I was really convinced the AI was going to go for a 1-stopper with hards. Which is why I went for the strategy I did with Pato. But that might now not be a thing. Has anyone put on the hards? No. Everyone's gone soft medium or medium soft. Weird. Okay, Award's in 13th. Mick is just chilling in 11th. Ricardo's pitted, so we're now running in 11th and 12th. There's a lot of people who still haven't pitted in front of us who started on the softs. I wonder if they're going to go on the hards. Oh, Hulkenberg's fault's got worse, and he's a long way from home. Now, if there was a safety car now, I'd probably stay out with O'Ward, but pit Mick for hards to the end. Is Hulkenberg going to make it back, chat? This is a long track with a mechanical issue to make it back. If he has to pull over somewhere, we could have a safety car. Verstappen's chancing in the pit. So's Yuki. That could be disastrous timing. It's not looking good for Hulkenberg. I mean, our drivers have loads of space here, so it's fine. Is he going to make it back? I mean, he's done well so far. I kind of want it to fail for the drama.
Like a couple laps or sooner than
I mean, Mick can go for a while. I think with Mick, we're now going to wait for a safety car and hope it happens. If he gets back here, I'm going to be annoyed. It's very smoky, isn't it? It's a very smoky motor car, the Haas. He's going to get back, isn't he? He's going to get back. I'm fuming. I really thought we might get the safety car for Mick. He made it. He made it back. He made it back. I'm so angry. Right, Mick, you got to stay out. We're going to try and extend Mick's stint here on these mediums as long as we can. Mick, if Pato catches up, we're not pitting you, Mick. Don't worry. Don't fight him. Just let Pato by. Okay, Mick, I did say to Mick we were going to pit now. I've lied to him. he is going to wait for a safety car or hope for it. There's a corn kernel in Jack's room. Prediction on how long it'll take him to find it. Wait, Walker's hidden a corn kernel in my room. Where? I feel like I'm being lied to. I don't think there is one. I think this is elite trolling and I'm not having it. A single bit of corn.
No problem. Russell behind. Gap behind 2.
Corn! 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 I give up. Hey!
And now we've had a crash.
There's been a crash! What happened? What happened? I found the corn! I found the corn! Hamilton crashed! Oh! Is there anyone behind him for him to block? I've missed that because we were bloody getting the corn. I found the corn. It's not real corn, and I'm disappointed by that, but there's a little corn thing. Have we got a safety car? There's no safety car. Mick's been mudded. I found it, chat. There is actually corn. Is the camera going to pick this up well? I feel like if I zoom in... Oh, God. Hi, chat. It's Big Jack here. There's a little corn. Can you see it? The lights are too bright. If I turn off one of the lights... Look at it! Well, anyway, we are playing F1 Manager, by the way. Now I'm hungry. Russell's going to overtake us. It's a disaster. I say that. Is it a disaster? He's on softs. We're on mediums. We were just in mediums. He was on softs. Can I make it any more obvious or something? We were a one-stop boy. He was a two-stop girl. Music's my passion. Hamilton's pitting out. Is he going to go hards to the end, do we reckon? Yeah, hards to the end. Changing those hards to the end. You know what? AI has actually done an okay strategy there. Is softs better to the end? Or is it better to go hards and just push them hard? If I can make them last a few more laps, I think softs. I still could really do with a safety car. That's not to say Mick should cause it. Although he is now in no man's land, bless him, because Russell's just pulling away on his fresh tyres. I really need a safety car for Mick.
Tire managing required. Let's use it.
Safety car for Mick would be the dream. I mean, Pato is just running comfortably in the points right now, I realised. We managed to charge up his battery. We're chilling. Did anyone do 20 laps on softs before? Hamilton did 22 laps, so that is Lewis Hamilton as opposed to Mick Schumacher.
Gap 0.5.
I don't like that. What's everyone's favourite jacket? And mine is Bertie Big Balls. I do love a Bertie Big Balls. I realise if you're a new viewer, that with no context is mental. Mechanical fault for Perez is getting worse. Feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it? We were hoping for a safety car with Hulkenberg's error. That's how big the window was for the hards. To the point now where we're going to go on softs to the end instead. Right, we had a great pit stop earlier with Pato. Can we make it 2 for 2? It was a 2.5 before. We've never got a 2.4. That's not a great stop. I mean, it'll do. We come out into the gap that I was targeting in front of Gasly. If there's a safety car now, I'm going to be so upset.
12 seconds later.
If Perez retires, I will to go up. There's a safety car. There's a safety car. Of course there's a safety car. Now, what happened?
Safety car.
What happened? Zhou crashed. Of course he did. What happened here? Is this the castle section? I'm fuming. Oh. I mean, I'm shocked that's not a red flag. Mick's just been absolutely shafted there. Mick, I'm so sorry. I mean, Award gets a pit stop for free, but obviously everyone else is going to pit as well. Can I put a bet, please, on Logan Sargent hitting Zhou here if he's not off the track? Can I put a bet on him hitting the stationary car? I'd like to put a bet on. If this happens, I'm going to look like a genius. Is he still there? They cleared the car. How did they do that? Alonso didn't pit. Some people put on used tyres like Norris, and some of them only, I guess, had mediums. Stroll's going out on hards.
Not a good stop.
That is weird. I guess he didn't have mediums or softs to use. Not sure what Aston are doing. Not a fast stop, but it doesn't really matter. As long as we come out ahead of those... I was going to say those behind it. Everyone else behind us also pitted. What tyres are people out on here?
Currently P10.
The softs can definitely last from here, right? They can. Oh, chat, I'm so upset for Mick Schumacher. I am so upset for Mick. Oh, chat, I'm so sad for Mick. I'm so sad for Mick. I mean, the good news is the tyres are going to last. Let's find the positives. This is going to take a long time to bunch people up. Are we going to go? We're going slow here. When Sainz going to go? He's gone. He's gone. He sent it. It's lights out and away we know. Or go. Could be no. Could be wall. Let's hope it's not wall. I don't want walls to be hit. But everyone's now bunched up again. This makes it terrifying. I mean, Perez is still suffering from that issue, isn't he? Could a Ward finish as high as 5th, or am I deluded? Sonoda and upward 6th is not good for us either in the constructors against RB. I really want to beat RB. I feel bad for Mick. Oh, are we just letting him by, Pato? Sorry, what was that?
Car behind you is George.
Well, just let come on through, Alex. I mean, to be fair, we do get DRS on him now.
To play for.
I guess. We would have got DRS anyway, so it's not even a positive. I mean, everyone's so bunched up. You know, more incidents could happen. There's still 12 laps left of this madness. DRS is going to be enabled, and there is a spot for DRS really early on in the lap.
Overtake as you need.
Is Pato going to send it up the inside? Pato, that is ballsy. You have got cojones, son. So does Albon have DRS? He does. That's a shame. It's very sunny, isn't it? I mean, Albon, Russell and Mick having their own little battle for 11th. That could be a point if Perez has to retire. Perez is losing a lot of time fighting Yuki. And at the front, Verstappen and Sainz, the 2 championship leaders, are wheel to wheel. Sainz on mediums, Verstappen on softs. The drama. And there's drama everywhere with everyone bunched up. There's a VSC. What happened? What happened? I looked away.
VSC.
What happened?
0.
What happened?
Now we've had incidents here.
Oh, Magnussen. Kevin. What happened with Kevin? Turn 1. Kevin. It's a VSC. That's not good for an end gearbox, is it? That rear hit. That's not good. Car crashed. Cheers, Kevin. We had no idea that you'd crashed. I mean, when this VSC ends, a Ward is going to be motor racing with a lot of people in front. Annoyingly, this is maybe going to make some of the medium and hard runners cars last a bit longer. VSC is ending, chat. VSC is ending. Get ready to send it. Is Mick going to get DRS here? No, it's disabled. Just ignore me. Stupid question. Oh, wait, Award got it. They've both got it. Is that how that works on a VSC? Did that get changed recently? I'm now beginning to think that got changed. I feel like it used to be the same as a safety car. VSC DRS used to be 1 lap or 2 laps. Jack, if you really like your audience, you'll have Mick and Kevin as your drivers next year for our entertainment. I hate you guys. That's right, chat. I hate you all. There'll be no Kevin and no Mick because I hate fun.
See what we can do.
I know. Cry more. I'm being toxic. I've been on the internet too much. Oh my word. Pato's going for an overtake here. Okay, Pato. Okay, elbows out. There's Bully Lance Stroll. Screw the Canadians. You got nothing good. No good hockey teams, he says, the Toronto Maple Leafs fan sat over here. You got no good hockey teams. You don't win in the NHL. You're never going to win the Stanley Cup. Your best players are fraud. Austin Matthews is better than Mick Jesus. Etc. Am I doing the shit talk good chat? Please let me know. Also, we've got to save the tyres again now.
Cool.
Piastri's not going to have DRS there. Let's get him, Pato. Let's get him. I mean, he is on mediums. Those mediums don't seem quick. Alonso's next up the road, by the way, on used mediums. I don't want to say there's a chance for a few more places. There's a chance for a few more places here. Meanwhile, Mick's watching his own little squabble in front. You know what, Mick? Go motor racing. Have some fun. Jack, you going to eat corn? No, there's a yellow flag. I'm not going to eat corn, chat. What happened? Multiple cars crashed. Was it people in front of us? That'd be good if it was. No, never mind. It's 18th and 19th. Or 18th and 17th. A big shunt ahead, says Pierre Gasly, who's the man who shunted Bottas up the anus. Pierre loves a good ram, doesn't he? In this universe. Well, the first time we found him ramming someone from behind. Pause. I think the sponsor objective... Oh, don't tell me this now. What's the issue, Mick? There's a power issue. Oh, God, it's a good job we're not on a power circuit, isn't it? Gary's just saying it's okay for running. Gary is a liar. We got 4 laps. In some ways, a safety car now would probably be the best course of action because it would guarantee Mick his sponsor objective. Get award points. Tsunoda in 5th is disastrous, by the way, in our battle against RB. That is really, really bad news. Okay, award has got dropped here by Alonso. That, I'll tell you what, when it wants to go quick, that Aston Martin goes like a rocket ship, doesn't it? It goes like a rocket ship. Oh, has he pushed us wide there? I mean, we are going to have DRS. 2 laps left. Mick is still battling with Logan Sargent. That is a depressing state of affairs, isn't it? We're going to get him back. Alonso's 3 seconds up the road. That is mental.
2 laps to go.
What lap time did he just put in? A 1:48. My car can't do that. My car cannot do that. Oh, Pato, please. Sargent and Mick are just scrapping. I just don't want them to crash. I feel like having the 2 lowest rated drivers on the grid racing wheel to wheel could only end in tears. Piastri's just sent it, Annie. Piastri's just sent it. I can't do this. This is... my car ain't that quick, is it, if we're being honest? Wait, Perez is Perez going to retire? Perez is on the final lap with a permanent issue. Pause. Is he going to get to the end? Is he going to get to the end? I mean, it'd be a free place. The worst thing is that Tsunoda pretty much guaranteed 5th now, I imagine. Okay, this is good, Mick. Mick, we don't get him here. We get him in the final corner.
Let's just keep the pressure on.
Is Perez... He's still going. Can he stop going? Mick, this is your last chance to get past Logan Sargent. Don't let me down, please. He's let me down, Annie. He's nowhere near him. These softs just did not last. I didn't have mediums to go on. The hards, I think, would have been a terrible idea. Remember when Chat thought Pato would get 5th? Look, Chat, let me have my dreams. Perez in a broken car is faster than us. True. I mean, Award is going to get a point here. I feel like if you tuned in late and you saw this, you go, well, this must have been a fun race in Baku. I feel like in terms of edited races, this could be a 20-minute special from Harrisano, you know, for the YouTube channel. Mick on deploy makes no difference. He's already... If I had him on deploy, he would have used the battery sooner rather than at the end. I mean, as long as Ocon doesn't get us, I think I set Mick's objective as 15th. I think deep down in my soul, I knew that Mick wasn't going to be able to do it. Award's going to get points, which isn't awful. Please don't get overtaken on the line. Mick! Oh, Mick.
Yeah, what we had.
I mean, that sums it up, doesn't it, really? That's... If I set the sponsor objective at 13th, I'm going to be very sad here. I'm going to feel very sad instead.
Okay, check out
I don't know what I set as the objective, chat. We're going to find out together. How many points does bloody Tsunoda get? 10. RB are 1 point behind us. I know my head's in the way here. They're on 37 points. We're on 38. That is bad. That is bad. Not even the ultras can cheer today. Not even the ultras can cheer today. I set it to 14th. That overtake on the line has cost us £300,000. It's worse than I could have imagined. It's worse than I could have... We've literally lost that by 2/10. At least he didn't hit a wall. You know what? Yeah, we lost out on like £300,000, but we didn't damage any parts. Why is there so many angry messages? Side pods. Install the side pods. What's the angry messages on mixed car? Chat, what do I do in this situation? I guess I have got to do this now. I don't love doing this, but I think I don't really have a choice. I've basically got to run all the bad parts in every practice session, then remember before quali to change all the parts. I feel like that is the situation we're in, isn't it? Just run the dead parts in quali, not in quali, in the practice session. I mean, even then, it's not looking great from a financial point of view. That's what I will say. Oh, the regulation voting's happened, chat. We've got the results from the vote on. Will prize money change? Okay, the good news is the poor teams aren't going to get poorer. The vote, by the way, was on this. The distribution of prize money changing. So the higher you finish, the more money you get. Let's look at the teams that voted for and against this. So for some reason, Ferrari, McLaren and Red Bull all decided, actually, we don't want more money for finishing higher. Meanwhile, the teams at the bottom, Haas, Williams, Alpine, I mean, they deserve to stay at the bottom now, don't they? They voted for a change that would see the lower teams get less money. Are they morons? Are they morons? Should we upgrade the helipad? We really shouldn't do it. But it does help that we do get 2% more sponsorship money. That 2% could be big long haul. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Get the helipad. We have no money. We're still upgrading the helipad. Okay. Pacher's buyout's really low. Pacher's contract's up at the end of the year still. Lawson's is 2. And Drugovic's is as well. This might be controversial. I don't really like any of them. I mean, what other driver could I go with? Kevin. Why is Kevin there? I love the idea of signing Yuki. I think Yuki could be an option. You know what? Get a scout report on Yuki. I could stick with Mick. I'm not a more... Well, no. You know what? No comment on that front. I feel like it might not be the play. I mean, Albon could be a stopgap. You know what? We'll scout... Could we run it back with Alex? That has to be considered. I feel like anyone above Tsunoda is just too ambitious, isn't he? Pacher makes the absolute most sense. He's got good happiness at the moment. Look how good his stats are. I mean, his smoothness is really bad. I mean, he's still better than Mix. But I'm not... Oh, he's pre-agreed a new contract. With Kick. I wonder if he's going to be an affiliate still. Or if that is... I can't offer him a deal. Can I offer him a deal? Oh, I can, but I have to pay the buyout of the new contract. Wait, does it say in car what? Wait, did it say in car? Teo's in F1 without me. This is just not right. This is so not right. Oh, God. The staff aren't happy. I mean, James and Gary are happy, bless them, but no one else is particularly happy with the state of play right now. These have got lower as well, haven't they? These have got lower. Do I play it really safe and just say 16th? I feel like the most important thing... Wait, sorry. So Mick's ambitious goal is 14th and his bad goal is 16th. And then for award, 11th is his... They've got the same car. Is Mick that bad now? I'm going to play it safe, I think. I think I'm just going to play it safe and go with the middle option for both. I just need money. I just need money. All right, we're in Singapore. It's a wet quali. That could be... I want to say it could be fun. It's probably not going to be fun. We've got bad parts installed, which I'm going to have to take out before quali. Is it going to get drier? It's going to go to inters later in the session. I'm not going out in the wets. I'm not going out in the wets. I do not think it is worth going out in the wets and binning it when it's going to dry later. I hope the Blue Crayon Man is telling the truth. I hope Blue Crayon Man's right, chat. I hope Blue Crayon Man is right. The track is damp. I'm still waiting. It's going to be driest at the end. I'm leaving this as late as I can and hoping we don't balls it up. But the track is drying out so much. So much. I'm going now. I've gone out behind Logan Sargent. This could be a problem. He can't be that slow, can he? Okay, Mick. Time to go.
Charge off. Let's use that K1.
Okay, and then deploy and push. Right, we should be good. We should be fine. Send it, Mick. Let him cook. Did loads of people only set times on wet? Are Merc about to have 2 drivers go out here because the track's drying? There could be late drama. Leclerc went fastest in all sectors on Inters. You want to be out now. Right, Mick. See what you can do. Also, they're running the old Singapore layout. Is Singapore is Singapore sticking with this layout, chat? Has that been announced yet? Last year they changed the setup here and the layout because of some renovations on the waterfront. Have they just decided to stick with the changes? Right, where are we going to end up here? Mick's in third. We went out when the time was right. Both drivers are going to make it through to Q2. Hamilton is out. Russell's out. Alonso's out. Wow. Wow, drama. Faster than Verstappen, by the way. Perez is taking a penalty. So is Zhou and Magnussen. So 3 of the drivers make it through to the next session. They're going to start the back. It could be good. It could be good. That is, you know what? That's as good as Q1 could have gone. Minimal tyre usage. Oh, chat, it's the driest it's going to be now. It's the driest it's going to be now. Pato, go out, son. Mick, go out, son. Let's get out now. Bit of a risk of traffic, but if it's only going to get wetter, I want to be out on track ASAP and at the front. Ah, what a beautiful track, by the way, Singapore is. It's just I like night races. I like street races. I do actually think the track is better. So for people who don't really watch F1, the track used to go like round this stand. There's a yellow flag. Who had a moment? I think it was someone behind us. So that's good. Sonoda's crashed. Sonoda has crashed. I mean, we're in a battle with RB, and if they're going to balls it up, that could be nice. Ah. I mean, yeah, it's not ideal for him, because presumably he's now going to pit to fix that. And by the time he's pitted and gone back out, it's going to be very wet. At least according to Blue Crayon Man, who is occasionally incorrect. Is Sonoda pitting? Sonoda's still doing a lap. I mean, I don't want to tell them how to live their lives. I feel like that front wing probably going to lose them time. I mean, the thing is, based on stuff like Zhou getting through, there's a pretty good chance we make it through to Q3 here, just because both Mercs and an Aston Martin didn't make it through. We're not going fastest, but I don't think we need to be. Award's going to cross the line first. There's a yellow flag. There's a red flag. Did we get across the line?
Red flag.
What happened? Award's got a timing. Does Mick's time count here? Mick crossed the line after the red flag. Stroll's crashed. There's a red flag. Is Mick's time going to count? The red flag was definitely out, but there's some confusion going up in the timing bit. I mean, is it going to be dry by then? Conditions on restart, 125. That's wetter. We're on first and second. We're in first and second. I don't think I'm going to have to go out again if it's only going to get wetter. But because the session's been moved back by 20 minutes, the blue line that we had is actually going to have a new bit on the end of it. Oh my, what? Stop the count. Stop. Oh, the track. Now, here's the issue. I think we've probably done enough. And based on the fact we got a pretty good clean lap there, Stroll's out, Sonoda's got damage. I think Zhou, Magnussen, Sargent, and Hulkenberg will go slower than us. Stroll can't improve. I feel like if I go out, there's a risk of a crash. Like, we've seen 2 crashes in quali. And my drivers are more incompetent than Stroll and Tsunoda. And it is wetter now. It's only 0.8 higher, but I just don't think it's worth the risk. I mean, the good news is if they go out here and improve, we could still go out because Blue Crayon Man doesn't think it's going to change. Now, here's the thing. If I send out my drivers and they crash and cause a red flag, you all go, you're an idiot, why did you do it? If I don't send them out and we don't make it through, you still call me an idiot. Also, the timings get really bugged out and there's been a red flag. It's 8 minutes. That was an 8-minute lap for Sainz. I mean, the people expected to go faster have gone faster here. Tsunoda couldn't better us. Gasly couldn't better us. Tsunoda's not going to get another lap. There's some people who haven't gone out here. Hulkenberg didn't go out. Ricciardo, I'm not going to question it. We're through. Danny Rick has an engine penalty, so it kind of makes sense not for him not to go out. I mean, we've got both drivers into Q3. That feels like a dub. It's going to rain. It's going to rain. Go, lads. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Verstappen's gone out straight away. This is the right decision. Now, here's the issue. The lap here is a 143, I think, in the dry. Or maybe in the wet too is a 143. It's not a quick lap. It's probably going to start to rain whilst we're on our lap. But we'll see. Blue Crayon Man's been wrong before. That's all we can really say. If Blue Crayon Man is right here, we're cooking. Can it start to rain now? We've actually got a bit of a gap to Verstappen behind us. Can we have some rain, please? Can we have some rain, Blue Crayon Man? I know you're 70% accurate. Does that mean he has a 30% like margin of error, or does it just mean he's wrong 30% of the time? This has happened before, hasn't it? Someone's saying this. Dopey knows. We've seen this before. Where the line there is above 0. Where is the rain? Blue Crayon Man loves to give me hope and then just rip it away, doesn't he? I'm not being funny. The graph's moved. The graph has literally moved. He's failed me. In 2 minutes, the track will be damp. I need it to be damp now. Where's the rain? Where's the rain? He's let me down again, Annie. He's let me down again. I mean, we've got our lap done in the complete dry, so I guess that's good. You know, if they want to have a crash behind now, cause another red flag, that's cool with me. We get times in the dry. You know what? That's good enough. Mick is out qualified O'Ward, by the way.
You're P2 currently.
There's no rain. There's just that is above 0, isn't it? He just lied to me. I've been absolutely... I mean, he's got me by the gonads. I had so much hope of all these guys behind us being on slicks when it starts to rain, and they're all just going to get laps done, aren't they? Even Logan Sargent's going to get a lap done here. We're probably going to be starting 9th and 8th. With Tsunoda ahead. Oh, now it's raining. We've still out-qualified Logan. Let's find a positive. Is Yuki going to go ahead of us? Seen this movie before. I've seen this movie before. I mean, that's just going to be the session now, isn't it? That's just it. Because it's wet for the rest of the session now. Unless someone decides to go on inters and crashes, we're donezo. Look, let's look at the positives. We made it to Q3. We haven't hit a wall. I'd consider that a double win. Now, the question here is, do we go for a crazy team drive where I try and use Pato to hold up everyone and try and get Mick up the road ahead? The game wants me to do a one-stopper with a lot of saving. And I don't think I can do that with Mick. So my thinking here is that we use Pato as the cork in the bottle. With Mick, we go soft, medium, medium. And with Pato, we start him on the medium. Or maybe even start him on... the hards might be too slow. But basically, we use Pato as a cork to slow everyone else down. But the tyres are going to be bad. The tyres are going to be bad. The worst thing here would be, I set them up like this and then Pato instantly overtakes Mick. I feel like the one-stopper's like too ambitious. Does Pato have 2 mediums? Pato has 2 mediums as well. You know what? We'll just mirror the strategy. We can go medium, medium, Soft. How I use these mediums is going to change depending on how the race goes. But basically, Pato's going to drive really slowly and try and hold everyone up. Don't sacrifice Pato to gamble on Mick. I am rolling the dice here. I am putting all my cards on Mick Schumacher to do well. Pato's going to defend. We're going to have Sargent behind us to create a roadblock. And I want Mick to get up the road as fast as he can. And if it doesn't work, Mick Schumacher's done. That's my mindset. I mean, he's probably done anyway. But we're giving Mick a chance to be the main man. To show he's capable of shouldering the pressure.
Mick Schumacher, this could
Is it his race? Is this the narrative? Have they leaked us the script? What's happened to our car? Skip. We're missing some of the paint. We need to fix the paint.
Here we go. It's time to go racing.
Okay, it's time to go racing. I'm ready.
And this is it. The Singapore Grand Prix.
This is a race where stuff can happen. I've had classics in this race where there's loads of happened. Other times, nothing happens. Pato, don't fight teammate, always defend. That's your game plan. Oh, okay. There's a car. Perez, I'm not that bothered about losing time to. It's Logan Sargent on our outside. We really need to be ahead of here. In fact, actually, does it matter if Logan pulls ahead? Maybe not. He's on softs. Everyone is on softs except Magnussen, Hulkenberg and O'Ward. It is going to be a hard race for O'Ward to hold the people back. So game plan here, just to be clear. O'Ward is going to drive slowly intentionally and essentially try and hold everyone up so that Mick can vanish up the road with Tsunoda, Piastri and everyone else. Make your car wide, son. That's the game plan. And Sargent's... I was going to say Sargent's bad. He's been overtaken by Sergio Perez. I don't think we're going to be able to hold back Perez, but my hope is Gasly and Sargent and Hulkenberg and Ricciardo are not that good. If we can make a train behind Pato, we can hold up all of those guys. Look at this. This is sensational. There's already a 2-second gap. Now, Perez will just probably vanish past us here. But he's not really the man that I need to hold up. We want to hold up Sargent and those behind. So this is fine. Sargent is kind of doing the job for us, but I'd like to help him. Yeah, I want to make Logan Sargent look good. We can work with Logan here to get him points. We're doing this entirely to try and get Mick a spot to pit into. This is all about getting Mick Schumacher a spot to come out into. Mick got Yuki. I didn't see it, chap. I'm focused on the real battle. Justice for Mick. Look, Mick's doing great, chat. Give him a clap. Could I have sounded any more passive-aggressive? Probably not. Give him a clap, chat. I'm trying to stay in DRS range for Logan, and he doesn't keep up. Come on, Logan. He doesn't have DRS. He doesn't have the drive really speedy. Pato, just slow down for him. This is like when you're trying to look after like a toddler and you pretend you're racing them, and then every so often you have to slow down on purpose. That is essentially what we have got to do here. Why is Gasly so slow? Look, Pato, just slow down again, mate. There's a yellow flag. Logan's crashed. Right, I really believed in him, chat. I really wanted to believe in Logan Sargent.
Now let's take a look here at turn 10.
Okay, he was there behind us. I was trying to do him a favour.
The car makes contact, and they'll definitely be facing a few questions.
I mean, he's hit that hard, hasn't he? Is he okay? Do we need to dispatch the medical car?
And you can just feel the
It's just a great big shame. It is just a great big shame. Now, admittedly, Ricciardo here on softs in the RB car might whiz past us here, and the next car is Alonso. This is the bit where I think we're most likely to get overtaken. So this is a bit of a test to see, can we hold him back? I mean, we'll fight it. We'll fight it because we can. Thing is, he's still a 5-second gap we've built. I mean, the main thing is, if we go wheel-to-wheel racing it, we will just inevitably slow him down a little bit. Mick's just chilling behind Yuki, not pushing anything. I can't push Mick more because of the tyre wear. Look at that. It's not ideal. This is all on Pato to drive really slowly. So isn't this just sacrificing Pato's race? Not really, because if people don't get past him, he's still got a decent track position, and he's on the slower tyre right now, whilst everyone else behind him is on softs. And these softs in traffic will just get eaten up, like, with dirty air. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's absolutely gambling Pato's race a little bit. I need to work out what settings to use there to hold up Ricciardo and stay ahead of him. Maybe I'll just leave everything on default rather than trying to charge the pack. I could try and move Pato to a one-stopper, but I'd have to be on conserve for like the rest of this stint, and I don't think everyone else is going to be two-stopping. Oh, Pato. I wasn't on always defend, chat. I forgot to put always defend on. I'm an idiot. Oh, and now Mick's been overtaken. It's just getting worse. Oh, and it's just Perez, and we didn't have DRS. Yuki had vanished. In fact, there's not even DRS there. We're just slow. Lovely bridge. Lovely bridge. It's okay. Pato will get back past Danny Rick here with the DRS. In Pato, we trust. Oh, Mick, stop swearing!
We'll totally catch them up.
We'll totally catch them up. Amen to that. Agreed, Gary.
Overtake if you need.
Oh my god, we had to lift there. Up the inside, this is going to be a proper ballsy move to make it happen. Do I let Danny Rick go? You know what? I'll try and get him in this DRS zone. If I can't get him, I don't worry about it. I don't want to be on always defend now, Querty the Great. Otherwise, I won't push to catch Ricciardo. Always defend is a bit of a weird setting in this game because it doesn't really do what you'd expect it to do. It essentially encourages your driver to just drive slow through corners. Okay, we're back ahead. Mick is still behind Perez. We can just get a toe off Sergio. That's kind of okay. Mick is just so slow. It's actually insane. Like, I've got O'Ward on always defend, and he's lapping faster than Mick on mediums. Like, he's just garbage. Part of me wants to tell Mick to let O'Ward by, but I don't think it's worth it. I'll just tell them not to fight and hope they don't crash. Pato did his best, chat. I want that known. Pato did his job there. That is entirely on Mick. Mick is literally one of the slowest cars on track in completely clean air. I might actually try this. I'm going to tell Pato not to fight Mick. That should mean that he just sits behind Mick in DRS. And maybe can just save his mediums, which I kind of need to do. I mean, this is just our race now, isn't it? This is just us. I mean, if I'm trying to find a positive, Mick's tyre wear is pretty much on quarter where it was going to be. And I think without O'Ward, everyone would have gone past Mick and O'Ward. Well, mostly Mick. All I'm saying is if O'Ward wasn't here doing a solid for Mick, pretty confident in saying Mick would have been overtaken by a lot of people. Pato, get the overtake done, son. I think Mick was behind in the DRS zone there. I've got don't fight teammate off as well. Leclerc's out. Leclerc is out. Someone gambled 250,000 channel points on no DNFs. Can we get an F in the chat? You know what? I've seen enough. I've seen it. Mick, get out the way.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. You better copy, bitch.
Copy.
Yeah. Keep telling me copy. Makes me feel like he's listening. Mick's just bad, isn't he? Mick is just bad. It is just, I hate to say it is just a skill issue.
Push. Yeah, copy.
Right, Mick is going to pit this coming lap for mediums. Wait for the other cars to pit, then recreate crash gate. You know what? Probably not, but I can see, you know what? I can see why Renault did what they did. I can see what they were thinking. I can see why they were driven to it on this circuit. Right, Mick's in the pits. I forgot how long the pit lane is here. We're coming out way further back. We do cut a bit of a corner at the end. Well, the start of the lap, the end of the pit lane. Not quick, not awful.
So you just have to watch your mirrors.
Did I say Ocon, chat, around Ocon? Bit further behind, but it's not awful. You know what? That's all right.
Alonso behind you.
Stroll's got a reward. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. It's not great, is it? I mean, it's not awful. Fastest pit stop of the day. Might be the only pit stop that's been done all day. Right, Mick has got to massage 2 sets of mediums home. So Mick is now just chilling. I'll tell you what, Logan had a lovely time, didn't he? Being in the top 10 for the day. It's like the Make-A-Wish Foundation visited Formula 1 during quali. Now he's back where he belongs. Right. So Ricciardo went soft hard. George went soft hards. Logan went soft hards. This hasn't updated for everyone who just stopped. We'll wait a lap or two. Pato's getting massively undercut by a quarter of the cars. I mean, true, but he's on a different tyre principal agent. There's a red flag. I get a free stop. Who's crashed? Sainz is out. Sainz is out. I get a free switch. Awards in 6th. You love to see it. I'm a bloody genius. Thank you, Ferrari. Oh, my word. Wait, is the McLaren out as well? Lando's not happy about it. Lando's not happy about it. Tell you what, if you've pitted, you've just mudded yourself there. That's why we stayed out, chat. That's why we stayed out. 6th for Pato for 12th. That doesn't include the retirements, does it? Now, a question for Mick is, do I keep him on the mediums? He made a set of softs last 15 laps. I could go soft hard. I think I have to stay. The issue with Mick is I think he has to stay on these tyres. I could go a new hard. Well, the hard lasts to the end. I think that is Mick's best chance at anything. I think Mick's got to try and make it to the end. Maybe hard soft if I don't think he can make them last. Pato was about to go on to medium. Pato, have some mediums, mate. Have some mediums. Or do I put him on some... What tyres was everyone around us on, chat? Is it better for me to go on the softs now if both the cars in front of us have retired and try and build a gap on softs if they're all on hards and mediums? My risk here is that the AI pits everyone onto softs now and goes for a soft medium or a soft hard. I think with Pato, the safest strategy is to be on softs now instead of the mediums. I was going to go medium, medium, soft and try and make moves at the end. I think I've got to cover off anyone else going onto the softs. I'm going to go softs. I'm going to work on the assumption we're going to be in P4 here. The hards are too slow. Norris and Sainz are both out, by the way. Both out. Here we go once more. Pato is very near the front. This is exciting, isn't it? Don't forget, we also lose a few laps here. We also lose a few laps here because of the red flag. I don't think the lap hards are going to last for Mick. Sainz got a penalty, by the way. That's 3 DNFs for the prediction. Right, what tyres did people go on to? Yeah, Stroll's on softs with us. Alonso and Tsunoda throw on softs. Lots of people throw on faster tyres. Mick's a bit muddied. But this is fine. I need to think about the strategy and change it because I've got off script, so it's messed everything up a little bit here. Let's just think about strategy real quick here. So Mick isn't going to make it to the end on hards, but I felt like I had to switch tyres anyway. What this does mean is I can probably go hard soft. Mick's tyres are really bad, aren't they? Mick's tyres, what I've learned here is Mick Schumacher just can't look after tyres, and it really makes strategy difficult. Then for Pato, we're going to go on mediums to the end, like so. It's going to be close. I think it might be worth going that way round. It's going to be difficult, but we'll see. I think there's going to be more safety cars and more carnage. Everyone is jumped, like bunched back up together here. So, like there could be more incidents. Mick on hards is going to make things tricky, but I don't know what the AI is going to do strategy-wise here. I think some of the AI cars are still going to have to go like medium hard here at some point. Like, I don't know what tyres these soft runners have got left. Mick's just bad. I mean, if nothing else, Mick is probably, inadvertently, maybe, going to create a big gap with this train. Like, if Mick drives slow enough and Ricciardo struggles still, there might be a gap we pit into here, because we are going to have to pit and go into mediums at the end with O'Ward. Pato's tyres are not good, but they're actually on course for where we thought they'd be. I'm not actually that concerned. It looks like Pato's tyres are getting murdered, and don't get me wrong, they are. But it's actually the AI doing a very good job of saving its tyres, which is why I think they're going soft, because Pato is barely going to make soft medium with his wear, and the fact the AI feels it's necessary to save by that much kind of implies they're going to try soft. It was a wet quali, so every team has loads of soft tyres. I mean, if nothing else, this is helping Pato save his tyres to the degree we needed him to. Pato's confidence right now is high. He's having a lovely time. Meanwhile, Mick, medium. Last time I checked Pato's confidence, it instantly went to 0. I can't keep up with Lance anyway, but as soon as the guys behind us get in clean air, when me and Lance pit sooner, they're going to go way quicker and then put on hard. Oh, of course. You know what? I was having a really good day with Mick. I mean, this is going to happen every single race, unfortunately, with Mick because of his engine situation. But we have a fault. The good news is, Gasly behind him is 6 seconds behind. But it's not good. I think I've got to accept that Piastri and Co. There's a VSC. There's another red flag. What is happening? Hamilton is out. Hamilton is out. What do I do now? I mean, this is great for a ward, potentially. Because I can put on another set of softs and do soft mediums.
And the impact on the car.
What?
And thankfully, after that, it seems
I think all 3 of them are out. What just happened? What just happened? Oh my God, Mercedes have just been... Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, baby. What just happened? They're all out. That's 60 NFs. What? Chat, what just happened? We can pay out on the prediction on how many DNFs because there's 6. Okay, right. Mick's hards were good enough to do 23 laps. The issue is that we're only at half race distance here. I think for the reason I just described, chat, I have to go on the softs first. Because if I go on the mediums and then have to go on the hards, that is such a suboptimal strategy. But at least if I go on the softs and I'm think, balls, the mediums won't get to the end, I can then put on the hards. And at least I've done a stint on the softs. Oh, God, what's the situation with Pato? Do we put Pato on a new set of softs? The AI use their hards so early. I think it's got to be soft medium again, hasn't it? I kind of don't want to put on the medium for this next stint for the exact same reason as why I didn't want to do it before the last red flag. I think I put on the Saucer Reward. It's the exact same situation as the last red flag. We hope that if the guys around us use a harder compound, I can keep up with them. And then we just put on the mediums later on. And we can be way more aggressive with Award now. New prediction, chat. Will there be another red flag? That's the prediction. Oh, my word. It's been one of the races of all time.
all drivers have taken their positions.
Oh my, we're in 3rd still. What tyres are they? Are they gone hards to the end? Are they going to try hards to the end?
And it's lights out.
What tyres are people on?
Way
Chat.
to go.
If they're on hards to the end, I've got to send it. But we can afford to send it, right? I think we can afford to send it, right? It's time to go motor racing. Danny Rick got a 10-second time penalty for that. I mean, that is... Sorry, what? That feels harsh. I'll be honest, that feels harsh on Danny Rick. Schumacher overtakes Albon. Are they going to try and make the hards last 30 laps? I kind of want to follow Perez. I think they're going to have to nurse their hards so much to make them last. I do actually need to work out our strategies, by the way. If nothing else, we're going to get to go motor racing, and that's fun. We like motor racing in this house. I mean, if they're all on hards bunched up, you know, we'll have some fun. Perez and Verstappen have vanished up the road, by the way. Pato's just absolutely gunning it. Mick's got an engine issue still. We'll just ignore that. Mick's strategy. Let's use every tyre. I'll tell you what, another red flag. We're going to be running out of tyres.
Now, this happened as they arrived at turn 12.
What a move. What a move by Mick. Now, here's the issue. I'm going to have to make up a lot of time, but we're only at half race distance. If there's a red flag, you know, we push hard on these tyres, then there's a red flag. We can just go on hards to the end. Mick is cooking. Mick is I mean, they're all on hards. This is showing how bad the hards are. If they're on hards really trying to nurse them at the end, does anyone else feel like we've got a pretty good chance of making up places on mediums? We are melting our softs more than other people, but that's okay. Because this is part of L plan. We're on mediums from lap 45. We're going to have to make overtakes happen on hard runners. We're not pulling away as much as I hope we might. In fact, O'Ward is lapping a tiny bit slower than the hard runners now. But if they're going to try and make these hards last, we will be able to come back at them pretty hard on the mediums. Piastri's caught us. Not ideal. But if he wants to go past us and I can just follow him for a bit, that'd be nice. Yeah, you know, Oscar, you go. Why is O'Ward's confidence only medium, chat? Can someone explain that to me? Is the fault getting worse? Oh, Mick. Power. Examined after the session. You know, because Mick's race couldn't get any worse. Because it couldn't get any worse. I tell you what would be annoying if I pit and then a red flag happens. Can you imagine that? We got unlucky with the safety car last race as well. It could be that all over again. Keep Pato out so you have a bigger advantage at the end. I mean, I guess I could do one more lap with Pato. I actually thought he was going to get past way easier, but I don't want to extend it too much longer. We were going to pit lap 45 anyway. Chat, I got some bad news. I mean, I probably need to keep him out for the sponsor objective, but avoid the curbs. I've never used avoid the curbs before. I think at this point I kind of just have to use it. What was the sponsor objective? 15th. I just need Mick to survive. At this point, I've forgotten the idea Mick will score points. Mick just has to live. I'm stressed. We're going to go motor racing here. Mick has held up the... Oh, no. Mick! Mick! I mean, he's held up Sargent well. Is he okay? Mick, are you okay? I don't know if he's okay. It's a long pit lane here. The thing is, the Williams are going to have to pit again anyway. Was that a good... That was fine. It was fine. Hulkenberg's in the pit off his softs, so they've copied us. Right. Our wall's got to go motor racing. There's going to be Sargent, Perez and Ocon who will pit. Now the question is, how much quicker are these mediums going to be than the worn hards? That's the question we don't really have the answer to, chat.
Gap at 1.3.
Gary's drunk again, chat. Gary definitely just sits there with a bottle of vodka, doesn't he? He's a functional alcoholic on the wall. Do you reckon if you get his engineer rating up, like he gets better at doing the maths? Tell you what, that'd be a great feature, wouldn't it? Also, why does O'Ward have low confidence here, chat? The confidence system seems so silly in some ways. Okay, we got the move done. Pom wants to stay and deploy to try and drop Gasly.
That's right.
I'll do out this corner. Then into neutral we go. I feel bad for Mick. Mick's mission is now just to survive. I just want him to classify for the sponsor objective. Lapping 3 seconds a lap faster than Tsunoda on these mediums. Not catching up to the front guys as much. But 3 seconds on Tsunoda. We're 26 seconds behind him, so we'll catch him. We should catch him. Could be comfortably catching him as well, bizarrely. Right, chat. We've got 11 laps. There's a long way up the road for O'Ward to catch, if I'm being honest. He's not got a load of battery either. He has just set the fastest lap, though. Oh, we're not even going to get the fastest lap. It's just a shame. Wait, yellow flag. Yellow flag. There's a VSC. What happened? Who had a moment?
Close to the delta as you can.
Oh, not like this. I mean, that mud's the strategy. Hulkenberg's crashed. Did he get going again, chat? Nah.
Sorry about that, guys.
He is sorry. Why can it have been a full safety car? Why can it have been a full safety car? I'm so sad. Hulkenberg's retired. 10 laps to go. 7 cars out. The carnage continues. That VSC eliminated any chance of us catching these two guys up the road. But I don't think we would have got them anyway. I feel like if we were on the same tyres as the Astons, they go faster than us anyway. We kind of saw that in the opening stint with Mick. just not being able to get anything out. I know Mick had worse tyre wear. 7th is a really good finish. Oh, yeah, I've got Mick on avoid curbs. Get rid of that. Mick, you can go over curbs again now, mate. Happy Christmas. Mick's fault's getting worse. Oh, it's the gearbox. You know what? Kick him while he's down, why don't you? Go on, give him a goal punt while he's on the floor with steel cap boots. Justice for Mick. Is Logan Sargent really going to get a point? There's a yellow flag. What happened? Sonoda ran wide. Don't give me hope like that.
Here we are now, down at turn 17.
Oh, gave him a time penalty for that. He's cut the corner. You want me to give Logan Sargent the anthem for getting a point? Well, I'm all for giving pity points out, but come on, that is too far. I mean, these guys, they went through each other there. Why did they not crash? Frontier, fix the game. Oh, it's a shame for Verstappen. He's not going to get him here unless Piastri gets really mudded by Mick. Mick, don't be a gentleman.
Just go a bit slower.
Yeah, let's tell Mick to be a bit slower. That sounds good. Oh, Mick.
Charge on.
Yeah, great driving, Mick. Great driving. Give him the thumbs up for that. A fault developed on another car. Cheers, Gary. Gary knows what's up. You know what, Mick? Have a glory run. Just full send it through the final corner, Mick. Pretend you've come third. No, fourth. Pretend you've come fourth. Great drive. Clap him in. He hasn't got points, but he's got the sponsor objective, which I'll be honest, given the state of his engines, that's pretty good. I mean, have you ever seen that many cars have that big of a rise? Stroll and Fernando went up 10 places. Albon got 11 places up. Even Bottas has had a great day. You've got to remember, like, the Aston Martins qualified out of position. And so did Perez. Like, Perez and Fernando, well, these three guys all qualified out of position. So the whole points gain thing is a bit of a false reading. Chat, I've just seen something really funny. Do you want to see something funny? Singapore summary. In terms of strategy, we expected to finish 14th and our best finish was 7th. So we were above target. Thumbs up for that. The best strategy was a 2-stop. Excuse me? Where have you got that from? Where have you got that? How do we know a 2-stop was the best strategy there? Like, what crystal ball are we like looking into to find that out? Yuki's buyout's small. Yuki's not signed a contract yet. Albon's buyout's big. Chat, is Yuki the one for like a year or two? He's got good smoothness, great accuracy. Do we really end that race of binning off Mick? Is that where we've come to here? Maybe it's just in my interest to scout everyone and just see, well, I say scout everyone. We've got 23 days to the next race. There's actually a big kind of gap here. Now, there's probably no point in scouting these guys at the top, but I feel like kind of everyone from Bottas downwards, probably excluding Perez, because I think he's going to be on a Red Bull kind of style contract. We might as well just see where they're going, right? If you missed it yesterday, by the way, we did discover that you can kind of look at contract stuff here. Yuki's already signed a contract. It's a 4-year contract. Okay. Well, okay. I can't afford Yuki now, can I? People are suggesting some younger drivers. Pacher, Maloney. I don't really want to sign a young driver. I need someone with some experience to go with O'Ward, I think, just for a transitionary period. But yeah, Sonoda's already signed a new contract. I mean, we'll scout Ocon, why not? We'll scout Ocon. Ocon's not bad, you know, for 28 years old, bit of experience. That could be an option. I mean, he's got a very good rating, to be fair. Pierre and Ocon have got good ones. People are saying Alonso. Where is Fernando? Fernando's up here, chat. I cannot afford Fernando, can I? I don't know how much Fernando's on. It's definitely more than I can afford. Sainz. How would I afford Carlos Sainz's contract? I can't afford that. Chat, we are struggling with money paying Mick £3 million a year. I feel like the reality is that, especially with the appeal that I've got, I'm going to be looking at this lower half set of drivers. I mean, Yuki would be ideal, but how much does he want? I mean, do I get a few different drivers kind of offered contracts? But sorry, I've just seen the buyout. Yeah, that Yuki contract that we said is kicking in is quite a lot in it. 51 million to, but we don't have that. I'm going to tell you that we do not have the capacity for Yuki Tsunoda. So it shows the buyout for his current contract that's expiring at the end of the current year, but we'd have to pay for the buyout on this contract, which is a 4-year deal on £7 million. Okay, well, that is detrimental to the plan to sign Yuki Tsunoda, isn't it? What about Albon? Albon's on £2 million at the moment, so he's on a cheap contract. His buyout is $1 million. That is far more reasonable, isn't it? Thing is, with someone like Fernando, it's not about the buyout, it's about the salary. I don't have... my team doesn't have a high enough marketability. We have like 1-star sponsors right now. As your team gains in marketability and you have more marketable drivers, you get better sponsor options. Right now, I have 1-star sponsor options, which means that's the reason why we have no money right now. Is because our reputation is awful. So I can't just jump straight to a Fernando Alonso-style contract on £10 million. People are mentioning Felicity. I think we might need to give Felicity a new contract as well. I wish that there was an option to promote an affiliate driver just for the end of the season, then they go back to being an affiliate driver. I mean, Albon is only £1 million. That is actually quite reasonable. Mick's currently on £3 million. Albon, Albon only wants a 2-year deal, which might be beneficial. You know what? That could be the play, because Albon's not a young driver anymore. But for 2 years, a bit of a stopgap option. Also, I'm looking at this thinking, if I offer him £5 million, right, it looks expensive and scary, but actually, one engine costs £5 million. So if Mick's currently on £3 million a year, but we assume he'll destroy one more engine than Albon across a year, Mick's cost to us is actually £8 million. So up in this contract, to maybe 5.5 isn't actually that stupid. That's what I'm thinking, at least. So the reason Albon's got one more year left on his current contract with Williams, but the reason the buyout is so low is because Williams have a low breakout multiplier. When you're a backmarker team, having this kind of multiplier, basically, they have to pay off, the remainder of the contract that's not been served. So I could have this really low, but if he got poached, we'd never get any compensation. But is that a bad idea if he's only signing for 2 years, chat? Because I don't think the AI poaches drivers to join them mid-season. And if Albon is going to max stay 2 years, is just signing him for 2 years but with no breakout, okay? I mean, it might mean he's only here for a year. But then I was only ever going to have him for one more year anyway, and he's 28. And if he gets poached, we could promote Kimi. If I give him a signing-on bonus as well, I mean, I'll put it to a nice even number. 1.2 million. We can afford that. We do have the capacity. I'm going to be cheeky. Let's try 5.5. I could lower the deadline to 21 days. The next race is in 23 days. If I brought him in now, yeah, it costs more than I can afford to bring him in now. You know what? I'm going to make this offer. I do want to look at the other drivers just to get a comparison. There's no reason why we can't offer drivers a few different drivers' contracts and then pick one. I mean, Zhou is just 80 rated, isn't he? And Magnussen's 80. They are just side grades. At least Albon is a bit of a step forward. He's not a long-term option, but I feel like he's just a option. Kevin is the answer. I don't think Kevin is the answer. Proposed contract. The buyout's 400k on him. I mean, that's surprisingly cheap. But it's Kevin bloody Magnussen. What about Valtteri? I mean, the buyout is cheap on Bottas. Could Bottas be an option? Thing is, he wants a long-term deal. He wants like a 4-year deal, whereas Albon was... Actually, if I change it to next year... That is weird, isn't it? So if you have it on immediately... A 3-year deal of end of next year... That makes no sense. Or does it make sense? Chat, am I overthinking this? I think I am. I feel like Bottas is going to want a lot of money. Let's just see. To get him into the zone on a 2-year deal, what am I paying him? The marker is not moving. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, we upgraded the helipad. Surely that is going to convince Albon to join us for a year. Okay, Bottas scouting completed. He's signed a contract with Williams, chat. He's already signed a contract with Williams. I kind of like the idea of Bottas going back to Williams to work with James Vowles. That's quite romantic, isn't it? If I propose a contract now... see, now we have the Williams buyout. Now I'm aware of the Williams contract. The buyout is higher. Ah. I wonder if I didn't scout him and I made all those agreements, would it then just tell me at the end, by the way, you actually have to pay 3 million for him? Ocon. It's agreed a contract with Haas. Okay, well, that's a thing. You know what? Give a tick. Realism. Pierre, he's already agreed a new contract with Alpine on 4.9 million. I can't really afford that. What would the buyout be? Yeah, 3 million. In hindsight, probably should have been sorting this in the summer, shouldn't we? Suddenly, Albon seems like the most reasonable choice, doesn't he? I mean, Stroll, we could scout. The fact I'm scouting Lance Stroll, is this rock bottom? Driver development update. Mick has got better. Not as smoothness, just he can defend slightly better. We've already looked at Hadjar. He's already signed a new deal. Chat, our development drivers are actually developing a lot. I feel like I want to renew her contract. If I ask for it immediately, is she going to get upset? Imagine if I piss her off, chat. This could be a disaster. It's a lot of money, but Felicity is the future. We've already paid a lot. Okay, look, we've already paid. She doesn't want to be an affiliate. She wants to be in car 2. Sorry, does someone want to chat with Felicity? You're going to be an affiliate, Duck. You're an affiliate. For some reason, she's requested car 2, but when I select affiliate, it goes up. I don't understand this game's negotiations. She's watched Mick race and she's thought, I can do better than that. All right, Felicity, darling, please. She's pissed off that she's an affiliate, but she has agreed to the contract. Now, do I actually have to pay the buyout on my own driver? Surely not. I'm sure it's going to be fine. We had 2.6 in the bank, I think, so we should have. I've just lost £1 million, haven't I? There, I've just lost £1 million. I've lost £1 million. I've bought out my own contract, and the bank have just taken the money. I mean, that is one gearbox that we've just spent on Felicity, but she does have a new contract now. You heard it here first. Please tell me that doesn't come out the cost cap. If that comes out, it didn't come out the cost cap. Okay, you know what? It could be worse. Counter offer for Albon. Excuse me? I've heard back from Albon. They've come back to us with a counter offer. The nerve of it. Let me view the counter offer. He wants a 4-year deal. But apparently if I lower it to 3 years, the bar moves to the right. I mean, I want him on a 2-year deal. 2-year is optimal. If I offer him that, is he just going to be happy? He's removed the breakout multiplier and added a race bonus. Also, because of Felicity, we will go in debt if I agree to sign him for next year. If I up this, yeah, see, if I up this, it moves it down quite a lot. You know what? If someone poaches him after 1 year, he will be a snake. You know what, mate? If you get in the top... Oh, God, that actually makes a bit... These race bonuses are quite powerful, aren't they? What about if I lower it down, but then up the bonuses a lot, and then lower the amount? How cheap can I make the race bonus if I put the bonus threshold to 19th? Well, that's just broken, isn't it? Assuming that's accurate, that's just broken. Right, Albon, how cheap can we make... Surely this doesn't work, chat. I feel like this can't work, can it? Imagine if I piss him off trying to organise this. If I put it on immediate... Oh, God, then he really hates it. You know what? That's fine, innit? That's fine. This thing is... This is a bit sussy, if I'm being honest. The fact you can just lower it. But if it works, it works. I'll offer it him. We'll find out before the American Grand Prix if Albon's signing for us. Imagine if he turns that down now. He's got good marketability as well. To everyone who said, just sign Fernando. I'll just... This is why I can't just sign Fernando. Albon's made another counter offer. He's up the racing bonus. Okay, chat. It turns out that the bar thing here is a bit of a false reading. I feel like this is very comparable to what I did before. You know what? Screw it. We ball. If I make him angry, I'll come back to him in a week. He was happy about everything. He's literally happy about... Because I asked for an immediate response, he's gone, no way, Jose. That is... I'll see him in a week. I'll see him in... The only reason I can go for Albon is because he's got a low buyout and he's not already agreed a move. But as we've already established, it feels like every other F1 driver already has a move organised. Oh, there's going to be traffic here. There is going to be traffic for good old Mick. But of course, Mick's known for navigating his traffic, isn't he? We've never had issues with traffic ever this year, chat. It is going to be dry all weekend. How late do I leave it? I don't really want to be in the traffic. You know what? We'll go now. Now feels like a good spot. There's no one on a flying lap going to go past us, and there's a nice gap to signs in front. I think this is optimal. I don't think we'll catch Tsunoda, who's the last man to go out. I mean, Mick is improving. Is everyone improving, mind you? I wish you could more easily see who's on flying laps and who's on their out laps. I think Mick's going to be okay. Okay, Mick's going to improve. Award's going to improve as well. I mean, as much as we're struggling with engines, I wonder if the AI and the other teams are going to have the exact same issue. Like, are all the teams in a similar boat here? Like, are we going to end the season with loads of mechanical issues and loads of retirements because of this? That's going to be interesting. I'm going to follow everyone else. I think we got our strategy pretty good there. Sadly, we didn't here. We've been absolutely blocked in because we have the worst pit lane position. Contact at turn 1. There is a Mercedes off the track. Wait, have the Mercs hit each other? Oh my word. I mean, Hamilton's on his way to Ferrari. And George... That was Hamilton who locked up into George. I'll tell you what, that is corruption, isn't it? Do you reckon Hamilton was paid to do that move? That was like Seb Vettel in Singapore. First corner, just take out everyone. It's a disaster. Oh, and now he's having to get out of the way of everyone. Oh no, poor George. I mean, the good news is the yellow flag I don't think is going to affect us. I mean, Hamilton's still just off the track, so maybe the yellow flag is just going to affect us. Is Hamilton okay? I think he's contemplating life. And you know what? I don't really blame him. Investigation is done. It's been confirmed they've got a penalty. Hamilton's been given a 3-second time penalty. How does that work? Is that a 3-second time penalty for the sprint race? A time penalty in sprint quali. Does anyone know? I bet Formula 1 don't know. They've never had this happen before. Oh, is it a grid penalty? It could be a 3-place grid penalty, but the game just says time penalty. Twisted Muppet gifted a sub to Jack's Balls. I don't know how to acknowledge that. Thank you, I guess. I think the yellow flag mudded people. Vic has out-qualified O'Ward, but both drivers will go out again. I mean, if Russell and Hamilton are having bad damage, they are not going to improve when they go on push laps here. So that's 2 drivers probably not making it into sprint quali 3. Both drivers are improving, by the way. I think that yellow flag in Sector 1 mudded a lot of people. Basically, everyone behind the Mercs had to lift through turn 1, and then George Russell was blocking more people as well. So these times are going to get changed up. Leclerc went way quicker there. Yeah, everyone's times are going to be faster. I mean, it looks great for us, doesn't it? When you look at it like that, should we just stop the count? Stop the count. Stroll hasn't improved there. That's quite good. I think we're going to make it through. I think we're golden. Yeah, we're gonna make it through. We are going to make it through. Reports of our death greatly exaggerated. Tsunoda and Ricciardo right behind us. We are currently behind RB by 1 point in the Constructors' Championship. So suddenly, in a sprint race that I really didn't want to go, these places could really matter. I can only assume that AI's tyre situation is as bad as ours. So you just go for 1 lap on the softs? I think I do. The softs aren't going to do more than 1 good lap. So I think we just wait to the end of the session and go for 1 lap. That is what the AI is doing with everyone but Danny Rick. If Yuki catches up with us, I am going to be fuming here, but I think we're good. Are we good? Yeah, we are. Okay, I've timed it. Oh, someone's locked up. Is that... Oh, it's Yuki.
Plenty of space ahead.
Is he okay?
Go push.
That was his lap. I mean, the door has opened. The window of opportunity has been presented. Our driver's going to have no traffic. That was Yuki's push lap. I think. He's pitting. Yuki is literally not going to set a time. He's not got time to pit and come back out. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? That is awkward. So unless we lock up and crash, we are guaranteed to out-qualify Tsunoda. I mean, we should be starting 7th and 8th here. Well, I don't think we're going to out-qualify McLaren, Red Bull or Ferrari, unless they make a mistake. Sainz goes quicker. Perez, Leclerc, Verstappen. Yeah, I mean, they're all going to do better, aren't they? They're all going to do better. They're on their flying laps here. It's going to be Leclerc to cross the line first. Go on, knock us down. We get knocked down and we get up again, but they're never going to keep us down, except they probably will keep us down. 7th, I think, is as high as we're going to get up to. Leclerc. Yeah. Perez. Yeah. I've seen this movie before. I mean, the only thing that could save us is if we managed to block Piastri. Not that I would condone our drivers intentionally blocking a fellow driver, but that is perhaps our only hope here. And even then, I think he's not going to catch us quick enough for that to be a thing. We did nearly get him. We did nearly get him with Mick. We're starting in a really good position here. Top 8 get points. We're starting in 7th and 8th. I don't feel that confident we're going to be able to hold on to it. But we'll try. I'm going to try for the believers. There is the American flag in all its glory. I mean, if the guys in front want to have a turn 1 crash, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Everyone gets through cleanly. Sargent's on the hards, Gasly's on our hards, and then... I feel like, really, the people running hards here are just outing themselves as drivers incapable of managing their tyres. Also, with Mick here, I'm going to put him on Don't Fight Teammate. Simply because I don't want him trying to overtake O'Ward and mudding O'Ward's race. And also, Mick does need to conserve his tyres a lot more because of his smoothness. Mick won't make it to the end of the race unless he conserves. I know I put him on, like, Don't Fight Teammate. That's not the reason Yuki Tsunoda's done him there, is it? Please, Mick. We'll totally catch you up. You know what? Gary is a reassuring presence, isn't he? I feel like I'd be more angry at Mick's shenanigans. I thought he'd spun out there. If not for Gary just saying nice things. Someone has made a good point. Isn't the difference between me and the guys running hard the fact that I'm just willing to gamble? And we're not outing ourselves as being bad with the smoothness? Yeah, pretty much. Why has O'Ward got a red icon?
DRS now enabled.
We'll just ignore it. We'll just ignore it. It's going to be fine. O'Ward is already out of DRS and the guys in front. In fact, despite the fact I've been full pushing him. It's not looking good. Okay, Mick's been forced wide by Danny Rick there. We saw it, Mick. Now, here's the issue for poor Mick Schmick. He literally can't push. I know he's been overtaken by both RB cars. I can't push him. Or the tyres will not last to the end and we will just get a puncture. I mean, Danny Rick just bullied him there. Forced him wide as well for good measure. Disgusting. Okay, Ward's got back in DRS in Piastri. Mick is holding on with DRS. Just about to Danny Rick. Isn't this lovely just watching our man? Yeah, we've got a bit of helicam footage on Kevin now. I mean, 7th would get us points. Just as a reminder, we are 1 point behind RB in the standings right now. If things were to stay as they are, which admittedly they might not, there's a yellow flag. If things were to stay as they are, which they're not going to, because Tsunoda's also going to have DRS here. But Hulkenberg spun. But if things stayed as they were, they've not stayed as that, we would have been even on points. Now they're going to be 2 points ahead of us. Mick has a fault. He doesn't have a fault yet. He just has the risk of a fault. Chat. All my engines are effed. All my engines are just bad. O'Ward can't even keep up with Tsunoda. It's a disaster. I mean, at least Mick's tyre wear's looking good. I was a bit worried that O'Ward's tyre wear was looking marginal, but Yuki's is as bad. Maybe with O'Ward, instead of chasing Yuki, we just get him to drive his own race. I think that has to be the plan now. He's got a nice little gap to Danny Rick. Mick can follow Danny Rick. We're going to be fine. If the engine pops, chat, the engine pops, you know? That's a risk we're willing to take. Okay. We've got past Danny Rick. Here's the issue. You've got Alonso and Stroll. The Aston Martin, I think, is faster than us in RB over race distance. Or at least it has been this year. They are kind of stuck behind Ricciardo and Mick's fighting. And I kind of need Ricciardo and Mick to keep fighting because I think if Stroll or Alonso get past Mick and Rick, they will catch O'Ward. I think I've accepted I'm not going to get both drivers into the points. But Mick has a role to play here in holding up Ricciardo. Car behind you, Mick, as DRS. Cheers, Gary. Can't get by, but this is fine. I'm going to go back on light tyre usage. I think we can keep up through here.
Let's look after this tyre.
Cheers, Gary. Me and Gary, I feel like I've developed a weird friendship with Gary to the point where all the other staff are on the chopping block except Randeep, who's our lovely new sporting director. We love Randeep in this house. He is the DHL Ultras, basically man of choice. But in terms of the rest of the team, everyone is on the chopping block except Gary because of how softly spoken he is. I'm actually going to check really quick, chat. What are other cars' engines saying? Like, ours are bad, 43%. Mixed gearbox, actually, in ERS aren't too bad, but these are our last ones. Leclerc's got a new engine and new gearbox. Sainz has got a new ERS unit. I mean, the AI seems like it's fine, doesn't it, for the most part? Merc aren't in a great spot. Hamilton's got a new everything. Schumacher's got past Ricciardo. This is more important. What about Ricciardo and Tsunoda? Ricciardo's got new engine, new gearbox. But old ERS. I wonder if Ricciardo is going to have to take a penalty for that engine and gearbox after the crash in Singapore that he had with the Mercedes cars. That's probably why Hamilton's got a load of new stuff as well. I think the penalties for exceeding limits are taken for the main race, so keep an eye on that after the sprint. Are you able to switch engines between seasons? You are, yes. Oh my word. Okay, this is not good for us, because that is a Lance Stroll in a quite fast Aston Martin behind us now.
Okay to push.
This is worst case. We needed Danny Rick to stay with us. Danny, you were meant to be our friend. You were meant to help us. We've seen it a few times in recent races where the Aston Martin gets in front of us and they just seem to turn everything up and vanish by like 2 seconds in a lap. I don't have DRS here. We're done. We're done. We're cooked. It's all ogre. I know, Mick. I know, Poppet.
Let's just get into a rhythm.
Let's get into a rhythm, Poppet. It's going to be okay. I'm going to have to deploy the battery that I have here. Oh my word. I mean, if Danny Rick pushes to keep up with Stroll, this is fine, but I don't think Danny will. Because his tyres are bad. I think Stroll's gone, chat. Lance Stroll is going to be coming for O'Ward, and it scares me. Right, Mick, get the move done, son. Mick, we need to protect Pato. We need to protect Pato. Alonso's also got past Ricciardo. Good job. Great job. Come on, Gary. Let's not play down his efforts here. He's doing bloody fantastic. What's Yuki's tyre wear like? Yuki's tyre wear is better than O'Ward's, who's been pushing. That just makes me sad. I mean, if Mick gets DRS, right, and just follows behind O'Ward, this is the optimal train for us. O'Ward can push his tyres a little bit more in clean air and make them last. Mick can save his tyres for what they're worth. Oh, if the Aston Martins want to crash, I mean, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Alonso's had enough for Stroll's bull. Alonso's like, if he can't get past, let me have a go at getting past. We've dropped Ricciardo, by the way, by like 4 seconds. We have been driving well here. I mean, Mick has been told here not to fight his teammates, so he should just sit behind. Imagine Stroll gets both of them. I don't want to imagine it. All right, lads, both of you can deploy here. Bloody send it. Mick, we need to get by. Why is Mick's driver confidence very low here, by the way? He's literally dropped 2 places all race. I'm trying now to push with O'Ward to get Stroll out of DRS range so that Mick can get him here. Go on, Mick. Get the move done. Stroll's got DRS there. I really want Award to drop Stroll out of DRS so that we can get between Stroll and Award in the DRS zone. But Stroll is 4 tenths behind. We're not dropping him, are we? Here's the issue. That Lance Stroll bloke, he's quite quick. I don't think Stroll's going to have DRS. Award has pulled a stonker of a first sector there. That is biblical by him there. Give that man a coconut. Give him a coconut. Stroll, I don't think, has DRS here. We'll find out in a second. He has got DRS. It's a disaster. Take back his coconut. He doesn't deserve it. Bottler.
A bit more lift and coast, please.
That is mental, how quick Stroll is in a straight line versus Mick. That's actually obscene. That has upset me, what I've just witnessed there. And he's just vanishing ahead. Chat, I can't keep it with the Aston Martin. The Aston Martin is so fast. I mean, you saw it with Stroll closing. I had like a 0.3 gap through sector 1 and Stroll just got rid of it. Please join me in waving goodbye to Lance Stroll and any points that we had a hope of getting. I mean, 9th and 10th ain't bad. It gives me hope for the actual proper race. Mind you, we did get a bit lucky, didn't we, with the Mercedes circumstances. Oh, piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Okay. It's a mechanical fault for Mick. Feel like we will be experiencing that every single race between now and the end of the year. So get used to it. Mick Schumacher has a fault. I assume Award is going to get to the end here without a puncture. It's a bit close for comfort, but then again, Russell's in the same boat, and so is Bottas, so maybe it's not the worst thing in the world. I hate to say it for the believers of the prediction, not getting points. But not a bad race, to be fair. The Aston Martin's just quicker than us. It's not fair, chat. It's not fair. All that battling to try and keep Aston Martin behind for 1 point, and it came undone with, what, 5 laps left? The worst thing about all of that is Yuki got 2 points. Oh, no, 3. Yeah, 2 points. Which puts RB 3 points ahead of us now in the standings. It's mad how Mick, with medium confidence, still has worse attributes than O'Ward. Both of them have got biffed parts. This is going to be a long end to the year, isn't it? I would be shocked, to be honest, if both our drivers make it through to Q3. I'd almost be shocked if one of them makes it through to Q3. Who is that going out now? I hope and pray we clear Hamilton. If we clear Hamilton, this is such a good position on the track to be in. Okay, we're good. It wasn't even close. I've given the lads the best chance at life here, chat. They are not going to get a better chance than this. Track position is absolutely perfect on this lap. I don't think we're going to catch these guys at the back on their outlaps. If we do, I'm going to be annoyed. But they look a long way away to me. Granted, we have got a big long straight coming up. Then again, if we go past them, they're going to experience us as traffic too. Russell has improved. Both our drivers are currently going out. The good news, though, no traffic. I've done what I could. O'Wald's got a 25 and a 37.8. 37.8 and a 24.8 for Mick. Mick's about 2 tenths up going through this final sector. Both our cars have some pretty major engine issues, so making it through here would be good. We already know that Danny, Rick and Hamilton are going to have penalties to take and start the back. Mick moves up to 6th. O'Ward
Currently P6.
has pulled a rabbit out of the hat in the final sector. Mick got a 31 on the nose. O'Ward, 39. Drama. Hamilton is on a push lap, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realise. Albon and Alonso are on in-laps here. So it's all on Sargent, who's going around the final corner and is forced to lift. That is sad. And Hamilton. Hamilton could demote Russell. But crucially for us, we are going to make it out the session. Okay, no, Logan's bad, isn't he? Logan's just bad. Is he going to demote Russell further here to end this quali session? No. No is the answer. He's done awful. So Sainz is taking a penalty here after his crash in Singapore. So I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed to start 9th lowest here now we're in this session. It's going to be a one and done kind of deal here. Going to get out behind Verstappen. Hope that Sainz doesn't get us here on his lap. It's going to be close, actually, to him getting us here. Are we good? Did we have to move out the way for him? I think Pato did. Oh no, Pato didn't. Sainz is about to catch him. Okay, we've got a really good track position here.
So it's all clear ahead.
Both guys going out on softs that have done one push lap already. Saving tyres for the race, I think, is important here. Anyway, Mick's go around the final corner. His Sector 2 time was a 37.9. Awards was a 37.9. This is going to be really, really close. Perez, Russell and Tsunoda had awful laps. Mick has an awful final sector, I assume. Award beats Mick. Just. Mick lovers in the mud. Mick's worst smoothness, by the way, is worth 2% over the course of 2 push laps. Have I overcooked? You know what? Maybe a little bit, but this is the best strategy I think we can go for. I think a 2-stopper managing our tyres too much is going to be a problem. Plus, we need to see Randeep's at work, don't we? We need to see Randeep at work. With Mick, I will be pushing these softs in the first stint kind of hard and pitting around lap 10. I basically want to try and pit early, get in some clean air. That's the plan. I mean, what's the car part saying? Mick's got engine issues, chat. 37% wear on the engine. That was his best engine before the weekend. It's not that much better for O'Ward. I mean, mechanical issues could be a problem.
Where can they go from here?
I don't know, Curran. Where can he go from here? Right, we're going motor racing. I'm underfueling because of the temp issue. Our engines are bad. I don't really want to run them in a higher mode. We're actually starting quite far up here, aren't we? All right, lights out and away we go. Overtake aggression for both drivers here is going to be on high. They are racing wheel to wheel. We're on board with Mick. I'm going to trust them to keep it clean.
See what you can do.
I'm going to trust them to keep it clean. But both our drivers are going on very aggressive initial strategies here for the first stint. We want to burn through these softs and then try and get into a nice bit of space. Bad news, by the way. Everyone else is on softs. That's annoying. Do I know who I'm signing yet? Well, we've been trying to sign Albon, but then I really upset him. But there's not many other options out there. A Sergeant had a lockup there. Yeah, he has. I've just saw his percentage rocketing down. I'll tell you what, it's not a great home race, is it, for Logie so far? He's on mediums now, but they're down to 79% wear. I kind of need to not push the fuel, I think. But everything else we can burn up. We want to throw off these softs by lap 10. Mick attack. Look, Mick is trying to attack. He's on the attack. He's on the prowl. He's going to do George Russell. George Russell didn't have DRS there, I don't think. I think Yuki had it. Make the move stick, Mick. Make the move stick. Oh, my word, he's actually done it. Slick Mick is going quick. He's not made the move stick, has he? Well, he tried. He will have the inside line if he can hang it up here. Lasagna. Just turn into the start of the Lion King. Look, we're holding on. Tsunoda's already 3.7 seconds down. And Award can get a toe here.
Ahead of you, you have
We're pushing these tyres kind of hard on purpose. Because we want to pit earlier.
To push on with the tyres.
Oh, why not go for the move, Award? Let's get him done. We forced him wide. I love that. Elbows out. George Russell mudded. Mick's trying to get the move done on Yuki. Bloody hell. What is Mick cooking? What did Mick have for breakfast? Oh, he's mudded Tsunoda for now. Award to attack.
good job. Norris ahead.
I mean, Mick's tyre wear is not great. But then again, Perez is pushing his similarly. Mick had Weetabix. I can believe that. The fuel here is going to be interesting, chat, because I'm intentionally, for the first time ever this year, I am running way less fuel on purpose. What normally happens is I have excess fuel, I need to turn up the engine to burn. But in doing that, it raises the engine temps. And given our engine wear currently, I'm wondering if under-fueling, but then not pushing as much, is a better way to use the fuel. Oh, I'll tell you what, Award is sending it. Yuki's wear is kind of comparable to Award's as well, so that he is kind of pushing it. Jackie, you have an Award defend again to help Mick? Absolutely not. Mick doesn't deserve it. I mean, I don't mind them swapping positions here. I feel like they'll actually gain time by swapping positions and fighting. So this is fine. How's the deg? The deck is good. Mick will probably pit sooner than Award here, by the way. I should say, chat, always ignore the exact laps I've got marked on the strategy here. I kind of just use that to block out a rough idea. I think you have to be pretty reactive within the pit window. And Russell managed to get ahead of Sonoda, by the way, in the DRS train behind us. I don't think Russell's that quick, so that's not too bad. By the way, chat, I have been experimenting. So for the Football Manager YouTube videos, as soon as they're done and recorded and uploaded, I make them live for key player channel members, which is like a tier on the YouTube channel. I have made it so that all the races that are edited by Harrison, as soon as they're edited and up on YouTube, they're available to watch. So right now, I think there's 3 unreleased YouTube videos on YouTube of edited races. I know that the kind of channel memberships aren't for everyone. But if you would like to have all the YouTube videos go up, well, not go up, but have all the YouTube F1 videos accessible as soon as they go up, which is always ahead of when they'll be uploaded to YouTube, because I limit YouTube uploads to 1 a day, mostly at least of each series. Yeah, that channel membership is a way to kind of get all the latest videos as they happen. Great that I've plugged that while an overtake was happening, so Harrison can keep that in the video. I feel like I should be more nervous letting the guys race, but since the first race of the year where they crashed, they've not crashed since. So I've grown to trust them, he says, as Award forces Schumacher wide. Gasly's got a mechanical fault. Sargent is already pitting off his mediums. Oh, yeah, he did lock up on them, to be fair. He's going hard. I think some teams might go medium, hard, hard. We'll have to keep an eye on if that strategy comes to fruition, but I think medium, hard, hard was a recommended strategy. I mean, the nice thing for Award and Schumacher is they've both been getting DRS off one another and kind of just swapping positions fairly cleanly without too much wheel-to-wheel racing. Which definitely makes the job of kind of managing them that little bit easier. I say that, now they're wheel-to-wheel. Have I just jinxed it? The answer is yes. Mick, deploy here just to stay ahead.
Mode push, mode push.
Mick's in the puncher zone. Mick's tyres are absolutely muddied here. Mick did 9 laps on soft tyres, chat. He's on softs at the end of the race. Lodge that in your memory. They're still racing wheel-to-wheel, lads. This is completely unnecessary and somewhat triggering me. The guys behind us have all caught up. Okay, Mick's in the pits. Meanwhile, Award is not going to have fun here. He does get DRS because he was behind Mick. It's all right, though. It's all right. Okay, Mick, let's have a good stop, please. There's a random medium tyre left out in the pit lane there. Did you see that? That's dangerous. That's a fine stop. That will do us. Hulkenberg's pitting off his softs as well. So we're not the first team. Well, we are the first team pitting off softs, but we're not the first team to pit lap 10 or the only team to pit lap 10. Mick versus an Alpine. Well, mate, you're basically best friends with Alpine in real life. Surely you can just ask them politely and they'll let you by. Award did get overtaken by Stroll, but he will just get DRS here. Okay, Award has been overtaken by Sainz as well. But you know what? We're not losing time, and now we're coming into the pits. We're chilling. Mick's now got some clean air. He's on mediums for the next 16 laps. Right, Pato in the pit lane. He should come out behind Mick and potentially behind Ocon. The dream is to come out behind Mick and ahead of Ocon. That would be ideal. That's a really good stop by our standards. It's not great in the grand scheme of things, but for us, that's as good as I was hoping for. That's Ocon there. So we did lose a little bit of time doing that extra lap. Crucially, though, I mean, we are right behind the Alpine still.
Next up, Ocon is 2.5.
But what I was going to say was, crucially, you have to just wait for the next DRS zone. Let me try again. Crucially, we've come out ahead of Gasly and there's not too much traffic around our drivers. Is it worth buying the new F1 manager or stick with the old one? I think this one's a pretty big upgrade in a lot of areas. There's still a few things that need fixing in patches. But I do feel like the game is in a pretty playable state right now. I don't want to overtake before the DRS zone here. But into the corner would be really nice. Go on, Mick. Do it for me. Don't crash, though. For the love of God, please don't crash, Mick. Okay, we're chilling. I think we're just chilling now, aren't we? Okay, I say that. We're not chilling because Tsunoda and Stroll have just come into the pits. Now, the question is, are they both going on to hards? It's hards for Stroll. Yuki, softs. Oh, wait, no, hards. The red inner ring, by the way, of the RB car should be illegal. I can't drop Stroll. I'll tell you what, the Aston Martins are just too quick, chat. The Aston Martins are absolutely rapid right now. Have I changed any contracts? We tried to sign Albon and I messed it up. Albon and Russell are in the pit lane. They've both gone soft medium. Actually, that's a lie. Albon was on the mediums already. Albon's gone on to hards. Russell's gone soft medium, though. It's a real mix of strategies. That does mean that Mick didn't have to pass Albon on track and now has a load of clean space to work in, which is really good. Ward is going to have a bit of scrapping to do and is going to have a wild Hamilton to pass. I'm going to deploy here with O'Ward just to try and get in DRS range on Hamilton.
Starting to close in now.
I don't think we didn't get it. That's unfortunate. Stroll's going to whiz past us here, I think. Is Mick's seat safe? No. You need to keep Mick for at least one more season. I mean, please elaborate. I don't think I need to do that. I'm pressing X to doubt. There's a yellow flag. It's not lasted long. I was panicking. O'Ward, gun it here, son. I really want to get out of DRS range on Hamilton. Sargent locked up again, chat.
Now we're through the last turn here.
Mm.
And there's the lockup. And hopefully there's not...
That is his second lockup of the race. How mudded are his hards? 70% wear. He pitted around the same lap we did.
I think we can reduce lift and coast.
It's not looking good if you're a Logan Sargent fan. Right. Ward is just going to chill now. I think Stroll will catch us. I kind of made peace with that. But if we can keep up with Stroll, that's all we need to do. Why not conserve fuel this stint? I mean, it's a good question. I don't think we need to yet. It's too early on to be conserving, is the simple answer. Because if a safety car happens, we're in a really good fuel position. And past experience of this circuit in F1 Manager makes me think there's a pretty good chance of a safety car. I bet Mick can't wait to throw off these mediums and put on a set of hards. Mick's smoothness just means there isn't really a good strategy for me to use here with him. I can't go with the same strategy as Pat because of the different tyres that are available. But I think even if Mick did have 3 sets of softs, he wouldn't be able to make it last. I mean, at least Mick's trying to do some motor racing, I guess, here. I think we're going to be behind at the DRS line. Oh, my word. Is that Stroll trying to go up the inside? If we don't have DRS here, it's about to be goodbye.
First car behind is Stroll.
I don't think we have DRS, do we? Do we have... Oh, we do have DRS. We have the drive really speedy. We can come back. I mean, Tsunoda's now got DRS on O'Ward. Keep swapping back and forth. I kind of just am happy saving battery and going at this pace. I'm not even sure if we're net running in the points right now. This is a weird race because I'm not really sure what the strategies are. Yellow flag. What happened? Who's had a moment? Someone has spun. We saw you spin. It's Mick who span. Wait, did he spin? Why did Gary say we saw you spin? Is Gary gaslighting Mick? I mean, that feels very unnecessary, doesn't it? Gary said we saw you spin to Mick, who's just driving normally. That is just rude, innit? Would like to let Mick do donuts after the last race? Absolutely not. No fun allowed. He didn't get them for Haas, he won't get them with us. Are we screwed on fuel without a safety car? Kind of. There's a reason I'm saving with O'Ward now. Although I think O'Ward is kind of in a situation here where we can probably just chill behind Yuki and be fine. As long as we stay in DRS. Oh, okay. Russell's got a fault. Interesting. Mick's in the pits. Right, Mick Schumacher in the pits. Let's see what we can do. Going on to the medium. No, hards. It's hards. That's the fastest pit stop we've ever done. The ultras are standing up and applauding. Well, they're standing up and applauding. There's a yellow flag. If this is a safety car now, Award hit Tsunoda. Award hit Tsunoda. What happened? What happened? Did he turn into us? Sorry! He's just... Yeah, you did, Yuki. Yeah, you did up, didn't you, son? That's a disgrace. What damage do we have? Minor front wing damage. I mean, it's only front wing damage. We can fix it. What's the earliest I can pit for softs and make them last and to save them too hard? Oh, do I just... I think I have to just pit and go onto softs and then manage them. It's not disastrous. And I will make sure I select fix the front wing. I've learnt. I have no medium tyres, sadly. That really muds Pato's strategy, but I don't really have an alternative plan. Mick's come out behind Albon. Tsunoda's been getting a 5-second penalty. Justice for Pato. That's the first time we've been hit all year and the other bloke's got the penalty. I didn't think that was possible. Is that a bug? Mick's just swearing. Mick, I don't want to know why you're swearing. Just get past. Pain, chat. Pain. Get it on, lads. Good job. Wait, where are the tyres? Oh, there they are. Thank God. That's good. All right. I need to push these initially to get some temps in, but then we do actually have to save these softs. Pato does need to get overtakes done. I've got his overtake aggression on low. Hamilton has overtaken Mick. Watch the speed, by the way, Ricciardo has out of this corner. Right, we got the temps in Awards tyres. Now he needs to chill. So where are we now? Mick's in 14th, Awards in 10th. Both of them will be pitting again. Mick's going to pit around lap 45, Award lap 42. Stroll and Alonso are both pitting here. They're going on soft, so they're going to have to stop twice more. We're going to be behind them with Award. I wonder if they've got softs, though, for their last stop. So Pato's going to pit lap 42-ish. I don't think Mick's catching up to Danny Rick. Also, I think the tyre wear on Pato is higher because his tyres are cold. Sainz's fault is getting worse. Half the grid have faults, it feels like. Because Alonso and Stroll are on the same strategy as us, I assume. I assume they have softs to put on. The AI might be doing a weird thing where it's copying our strategy, but without the softs in reserve. Whereas, these hard runners, Miles Perez, might be just going to the end. See, Gasly's put on mediums. Ricciardo is put on hards. RB didn't have any softs to put him on. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Good stop. We got a 2.4 earlier. 2.522. We'll take that. We will take that.
So pit exit is clear.
Jack, have you ever tried it like an Axe Albon with a no stop with a one stop on the softs? That last corner is hilarious, isn't it? That is a hilarious last corner. Sorry, I've been distracted by that bug. I have done the one stopper with a lap one. You can do it at Baku onto hards in this game. We really mudded, I think, Tsunoda there as well. Oh, wait, Tsunoda. We've come out ahead of Verstappen. That's really good. In fact, I didn't realise this. No, wait. Yeah, we have come out ahead of Tsunoda and Verstappen. That is really good. Now, Award can pretty much use just not normal pushing to the end here. Oh, Perez and Leclerc in the pits. Leclerc's going softs to the end. And Piastri's not pitting again. So will Leclerc catch Piastri? That'll be interesting to keep an eye on. As long as Pato's issue doesn't get worse, I think we're going to be really good for some half-decent points here. If a few more mechanical failures get worse around us as well, it could get even better. Okay, Stroll's just pitted for softs. That's really bad news. Alonso's softs he's going to have to look after to get to the end. But that does extinguish any hope of catching Stroll, I think, for Pato. Okay, all eyes on Mick.
throttle.
This is not the
Just
time.
checking.
This is really not the time for a fault.
Level is okay for running.
Okay, Gary says it's okay, and I trust Gary. Gary has never let us down.
He'll be very close to us at the pit exit. So
All right, let's get our mental acceleration through this exit because the corner's bugged. Wham! Oh, get the run on the Merc. Is it cheating? Tell you what, the downforce in modern F1, unbelievable, really, isn't it? This is Hamilton and Danny Rick in front. Let's get them. I mean, as Sainz DNFs, Ricciardo up the road is a point. And both these guys are on hards, and Yuki's on hards as well. Granted, Yuki is 9 seconds up the road with 10 laps remaining, but you know what? In Mick, I trust. Maybe I'm an idiot for believing in Mick Schumacher, but I do believe in him. All right, Mick, get the move done here. You get DRS as well. Force him wide. Yeah, get your elbows out, Mick. It's only Lewis Hamilton. He's not won that many Grand Prix.
let's look after this tire.
No, we're not looking after it, Gary. Don't listen to Gary. Push. The fault is getting... It can't be that bad. It is quite warm. I will admit, it is quite warm. We'll go conserve to try and help it a little bit. I mean, loads of other people have run with orange cogs for ages, so surely we're going to be okay. Ocon's fault's getting worse. Right now, there are 9 people running with faults, and we've already had Zhou retire with a fault. It's all kicking off. I think Danny Rick is pushing really hard now, to be honest.
Blue flag.
Please get out of the way. Whoever this Sauber is, it's got to be Bottas. Zhou's already retired. Why is Mick so slow?
You pushing.
Why is Mick so slow? Don't get out of the way now. I want DRS. Oh, for God. Okay, get out of the way now. Valtteri, it's Jack. You're a cockwomble. I mean, Pato's just chilling. I think this gives us an idea of how much faster, by the way, the Aston Martin is than us on raw pace. We went soft, hard, soft, soft. Not sure I went soft, hard, soft, soft. Fernando actually did mediums to begin with. It's going medium, soft, 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 which is a mental strategy by Fernando, but it's working for them. We're right up behind Ricciardo here.
Let's add the lifting.
Yuki's only 3 seconds up the road. You know what? Mick, he might have an engine issue. We might be down on power. But this is Slick Mick we're talking about. Granted, you know, Danny Rick, who we're struggling to get by, does also have a mechanical fault. What is Danny Rick's mechanical fault, mind you? Danny? Danny? Where is he, Rick? Ah, his ERS unit's dead.
Okay, good job.
I mean, that's a pretty bad fault to have. It's going to make him slow out of any corner that requires acceleration. And use a lot of your deployment of your ERS on this circuit
6 laps to go.
prior to that first DRS zone with the massive straight. I mean, we're going to eat 1 point into RB's lead if Award doesn't have to retire. Which will put them 2 points ahead of us. Why is Award's fault getting worse? What do you mean? What do you mean? So that's a great highlight, isn't it? Oh, it's an engine fault. Yeah, because you know what? Because Pato's day couldn't get any worse. I mean, both our cars are messed up. Maybe getting 9th and 11th here isn't that bad. I mean, crucially, it's 2 points we have gained on RB.
Piastri has done it.
Piastri wins a 2nd race in a row, by the way. McLaren have definitely bought some upgrades lately and look good with him. Award gets 9th. It's points. They mean prizes. Mickey Shoe for just getting your sponsor objective done. You know what? Sometimes that is good enough.
Nice job.
I need money. We get 2 points for Award. He's now 10 points ahead of Mick. And in the constructors, we are... You can't see my head's in the way. We are 2 points behind RB. So over the course of the weekend, they actually gained a point because of the sprint. But good enough for me. Sadly, our 2.4, which was a good lap time by us, not good enough to get us in the top 10. We're still working on the pit stops, chat. You know, Randeep is still making things happen. Of course, Award had that slow pit stop to change his nose. Considering we got biffed by Tsunoda, that was not a bad little recovery drive, was it? Hello, YouTube. How's it going? Welcome back. You might have been expecting the Mexico Grand Prix today. Bad news, it was absolutely awful. Good news, we're going to do the Brazilian sprint race today and try and sort Alex Albon's contract. Here is what happened in Mexico. It was a race where it was inters for the entire race. We started 13th and 14th. we finished 13th and 15th. Nothing happened through the whole race, except under controversial circumstances. Pato O'Ward lost a place to Hamilton as a safety car was deployed on the last lap. I'll let Harrison put the clip in. Kevin is staying out, chat. Why is it? He's got an issue and he's staying out. He's got a terminal issue, but he does not care, does our Kevin Magnussen. Watch him stop on track. Magnussen's fault. He's retired. Kevin has retired. Has he stopped on track? Oh, he pulled in. He pulled in. You know what? Nothing's happened all race. Can Mick get Danny Rick at the end? Probably not. We're on the final lap. Fend him off, Pato. Please, Pato. Please. Oh, Schumacher's fault.
Something major's happened.
Oh, now there's a safety car. Hamilton gets past me, and now we deploy a safety car to end the race. It's fixed. It's fixed. Why did we call that 10 seconds ago when the yellow flag had been flying for ages?
Plus on Delta time.
What are we doing here?
Just keep your tire.
It's so not right. I know we've got to do him right for Abu Dhabi, and this is all, you know, a big conspiracy. What is that? That is horseshit. That is horseshit. I didn't really care about 13th. Yeah, cheers, Gary. Cheers, Gary. You're really making the situation better. The race ends. So that's happened. We ballsed up the Albon negotiations before the USA Grand Prix. I need to sort them out now before Brazil. But yeah, we go into this race with, let's be honest, some engine issues. I've got the bad parts. I mean, the most bad parts. All the parts are bad at the moment. The most bad parts are in my car for everything. And it is a sprint weekend, which does mean that if we qualify poorly in the sprint and I don't feel like points are on offer, I will be just retiring the car for the sprint race and hoping we can score something in the actual race itself. Okay, everyone is on in-laps right now. So everyone else, you know, they've used up the best of their mediums. They think they're good. We're going to get ready to come out here at some point. All right, let's get out. We're going late. We've got to gamble on it. Don't forget, it is going to rain tomorrow. It's light rain on the Saturday, heavy rain on the Sunday. We could have an interesting sprint race. You know, if we get rain halfway through the sprint, it could be drama. Pato's actually got a really good lap here in terms of the traffic. We can already put the drivers in a better spot here. They have to improve. They have to set good times. Only run of the session. We're very, very, well, handicapped right now with the parts that we have. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. Mick could be in a bit of a pickle. Mick could be in trouble. Mick's... it's not looking good for the Mick fans. They're on in-laps? They're on in-laps. Mick has survived. Mick has survived by the skin of his teeth. Okay. We'll slow down a bit for Hamilton and Sargent there. Hopefully we don't catch up with them too much. It might be a bit of an issue, but... it's going to be Hamilton and Sargent to be wary of for traffic. Potentially a Ferrari of Carlos Sainz and also George Russell. Could affect us later on in the lap. But I don't think we're going to get out of this session anyway. Even if we get blocked, I'm not going to be that annoyed by it, bizarrely. Yeah, if you exceed the cost cap, you have to pay a fine. A yellow flag is kind of bad for us. It's Sargent, I think, who's gone off. What a dingus. What happened? Did our drivers have to slow down for this absolute cockwomble? This is on an in-lap. Okay, he didn't go off too bad, and he did get going quickly. I don't... thing is, he's on an in-lap here, so he might actually block Mick here. Please don't do it, Logan. Logan, I'm begging you. I'm on my knees for you, Logan. Thank you. You know what? That is one of the most impressive sequences of dodging traffic I've ever seen from the AI by Logan Sargent there. These are going to be our only laps of the session. Are they going to be enough? Very unlikely. I'm going into this incredibly pessimistic. It's close for Mick. Oh, we've not made it out.
Good lap.
It was a good lap. You know what? With the car that we've currently got, I think the RBs are quicker, the Mercedes are quicker, Aston Martin are quicker. That's kind of where we're at, isn't it? There's going to be a rain arrive in the last couple of minutes. I mean, if there was a red flag and the whole session got moved like across a bit, it could rain. But I don't see it raining enough for the wet Well, for the Inters. I mean, let's be honest, Brazilian Grand Prix, rain towards the end. I've seen this movie before. Also, Ninja Chicken redeems a hydrate. Right, hydro homies, this one's for you. Mick starting 11th. Mick, can we have a good start, please, mate? Can we have a nice, good old start? Mick starting the race with damage is not ideal, but he qualified with the damage and he qualified okay. Award is instantly up to 13th too. Suck it, Lewis Hamilton. Is there Prosecco in this bottle? I wish there was. Imagine 2 litres of Prosecco for streaming. That would be a very different stream, wouldn't it? I don't feel like there's a need to retire the guys here just because I know that rain's going to affect things and rain can cause some late drama. So I feel like I have to, you know, I have to stay out. I have to just see out this race and hope that we can do enough. There's a yellow flag. There's a yellow flag. We've got a safety car. Chat, the rain's going to arrive. What happened? Who's out? Hulkenberg crashed. Well, we've got a safety car immediately. That's muddied a lot of people in the pred. Hulkenberg, first lap. Ah, yeah, you can't do that, can you? You can't do that. I mean, there is now a faction of people who predicted a safety car who are praying there won't be a red flag. Hulkenberg has had to retire. Chat, you know what this means? There might be more rain. There could be more rain. How many laps are we doing here? Is there going to be a race left to do? Are we going to... in this lap? No. No, I haven't. What if we're stuck behind the safety car forever? I mean, please end this lap. Chat, the safety... Okay, it's ending. That's a very long safety car. We've just done quarter a race distance behind the safety car. What's happening in the rain? Chat, there is going to be rain at the end. What is happening here? This is... We are very wide here. Does Piastri want to go at the front? Because people are getting impatient. I mean, I'm looking at Award. Mick's in position. Mick wants blood. I just need to check real quick. Are these going to last being pushed, do we reckon? If you push them, they'd last to lap 17. Got to conserve them, still haven't you? But at least it's not marginal anymore. That's the good news. We're flying. We're flying. Get him! Get him! That is an official, you know, shout that team principals shout, by the way. Get him. I think Russell has the DRS here. It was like side by side, but I'm pretty sure he has it. Mick, don't celebrate, mate. He's got the DRS. That's sad, isn't it? NT, Mick. NT. Good job, Mick. Yeah, Gary, you encourage him, Gary. Oh, God, he's vanished. Right, Mick, deploy. We were ahead for maybe one corner. Not even sure that was a corner. Okay, Ricciardo's not got DRS here. Neither has Russell. I'm expecting both drivers of ours to make moves here. Mick, I'm looking at you. Get it done, son. You've got high confidence, Mick. What a driver. What a man. Award is a lot further back. He got a bad run out of the corner. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm getting told there's a high chance of an error. It's fine. Good job, Mick. Yeah, that's right, Gary. You encourage our boy. I say our boy like Mick is my child and Gary's child. Maybe Mick is our love child. Get it done, Award. Get it done. Okay. I left Mick in deploy to try and catch up to Alonso in front. Probably a bit ambitious in hindsight. I mean, Mick has actually managed to pull away from Russell, which I'm not really sure how he's managed it, but fair play, Mick. And Russell's tyres are worse one. Mick Schumacher is actually racing, even with an issue right now. He is chilling. Why not retire and save the engine? Because there's rain coming late and anything could happen. We have to believe. No, logic says I should retire. The blue crayon gives me hope. Why is that line moving further to the right, chat? At one point, it definitely said it rained lap 20. Now it's saying it might not rain before lap 22. That's after a safety car. The crayon man has really let me down, Annie. I wonder what app he's using to get the weather. Because I feel like it's a terrible advert for them in real life. I mean, look, we're still racing for pride. He searches it on Bing. You know what? That would make... That actually would, like, really suddenly shed a lot of light onto things. Russell was leading this group at one point, wasn't he? Oh, he's still racing wheel to wheel with us, but we've got DRS. I think he does as well, but it does not matter. O'Ward's cooking. O'Ward is cooking. I mean, what do I do here? Is there anything I can do? I think we're just hoping for an incident, aren't we?
So now it's Russell behind.
It is. You know what? Gary is actually learning. Gary has said some correct stuff today. Oh, mix issues got worse.
Getting worse.
I know, mate. I know. He's heard me there, hasn't he?
Understood.
Unfixable major damage. Well, he's swearing. Mick! This is Mick's engine that... We have 4 engines for the year. Before this weekend, 3 of Mick's engines had major issues. This was the one without a major issue. It's now developed a major issue, which is unfixable. Mick has no more engines for the rest of the year. Every single race I send Mick out to is essentially him being put out to die. In terms of, he will just die on track with his car failing. Eventually. I can't afford a new engine. A new engine is £5 million. Is Mick Schumacher going to make me £5 million back in 3 races?
Russell behind.
I have my doubts. Do we have any rain coming? Rain update. Chat. It's gone. It's gone. It's not good though, is it, James Irwin? I mean, look, don't get me wrong. It's great that O'Ward's up into 10th. That's great news. There's no fucking rain, is there? And pardon my French, there's no rain. I've been lied to again. There's literally no rain coming. It's gone. Also, Pato's tyres might not last, chat. This could be an absolute pissing disaster. There's a yellow flag. There's a yellow flag. Multiple cars crashed. Where? Who? Was it the guys in front of us? It's a Ferrari. I mean, they've both kept going there annoyingly well. Would a safety car even help now? I think a safety car would just finish behind it. I'm just sad. I think we just keep Mick's 3 seconds behind, chat. His engine is gone. His engine has actually just died, hasn't it? You know what, Mick? Stay out. Stay out. If the engine goes off on track, people can't call me a hater. But there's no penalty. Corrupt. Corrupt. If I speak. Award's going to be in the puncture zone at the end of this, by the way. I mean, Award is way behind Hamilton still. And Ricciardo's vanished up the road. What I'm realising is, all I've really done here is use Mick's engine for nothing. I could have retired on lap 1 and been fine, but Blue Crayon Man gave me hope.
Possible rain in 12 minutes.
Possible rain in 12 minutes. Cheers, James Irwin. Cheers. Rain in 12 minutes. Just in time for the regular quali session. Appreciate them telling me about it now. Oh my word. Did he mess up there? Oh, he's got a puncture. George Russell's got a puncture. Drama. Mick's going to get 14th. Get in there, son. Award? Does Award have a chance? Not really, no. But maybe? But maybe? Maybe? Why is the straight not longer? NT. 12th, we take it. You know what? Clap him in. Heroic. Heroic there. Give Mick some applause. That might be the last time we see him properly motor race this year. George Russell doesn't want to pit. Kevin Magnussen could get George Russell. Come on, Kevin! Kevin Cam! Get him, Kevin, on the line! He got him! Kevin Magnussen! You are a world champion! Bloody the absolute scenes there. Right, let's get to quali. The thing is, I know it's going to be raining tomorrow, so I don't really want to waste the tyres I've got now. That line's the same throughout, isn't it? Now, here's the issue. I don't trust Blue Crayon Man. I think the best thing to do is wait until I see a sea of teams go out and follow them. Do we reckon Red Bull have the best facilities for checking the weather? Now, I'm curious to see how much quicker Award is in the straight here over Mick. Because I'm a little bit concerned that Mick's damage was pretty bad at the end of that last session, even though I've changed out the parts. Oh my... No brown. No brown. We're okay. No brown. That was... intense. Intense. Award's actually gone purple through the first sector. I think Award's getting an unreal toe here. Mick's gone purple through the second sector. I don't think he's too slow here. I know it looks like he's holding up Award. I think this is fine. Not loving the fact they're racing wheel to the finish, but you know what? If they get good times between them, I guess it's okay. Oh, we're bloody brilliant. We're massive. We are massive. Right. Well, we're going to have to go out again at the end of the session. This is basically where we were at before, isn't it, chat? There's a yellow flag. I'm not calm anymore. Who's spun? As long as they've not mudded our lap, it's okay.
Yellow there.
Where's there, Gary? Is that the worst call-out of all time? Yellow there. Imagine going around a track at 200 kilometers an hour and your race engineer goes, there's a yellow there. Cheers, Gaz. Oh, there is Logan. You dickhead. You little... I'm fine. He's done it again. Your head looks like the shape of a turkey dinosaur, you prick. I don't like Logan Sargent. I don't know if that's obvious. We have a bit of beef. We have a bit of beef. I mean, it's not good for us. I'll be honest. It's not looking great. Considering Mick definitely got blocked there. Come on, Mick. Get out the session. Show some life, Mick. Show some life. That's it. That's Mick.
Okay, press in button box now.
Copy.
If that's to be his last ever competitive lap, it wasn't competitive. Mick's going out in Q1, chat. That's not happened all year. Or at least not since the start of the year. I'm in tears. It's Ogre. I mean, Award's going to survive, but what a bloody shame. I know he got blocked by Logan, but he did get a clean lap before that. And he didn't have enough, did he? He didn't have enough. Bloody hell. It's drying. Is it going to dry? The crayon mat. Has my weather team just quit? What is this? The bloke is like... Can you give me the Q3 one now? Is it a line? How am I meant to know when to go out when the bloke just draws a line every race? How am I meant to do this? No one else is going out, so I don't go out. I'm just going to copy the other team's homework. No, I'm going to trust these lot. You know, Mercedes, McLaren, Ferrari. I trust them. I mean, the good news is there is absolutely no traffic for Award here. The bad news is I have no idea if the track's going to get dry or not because the bloke's just drawing straight lines. Now, if we're within 1.5 seconds of Piastri, that's a dub. I think that's quite a good lap. I could be wrong. I feel like to be ahead of Russell, to me, indicates good lap. Right, Pato. I mean, I thought Pato's lap was great, and it still might be great. I mean, to be fair, we've not really been making it into Q3 lately, so this is actually quite good. And right now, there's no red light here telling me his car's about to blow up, so I consider that a positive. Besides the lockup Award had at Spa, right? He's not actually had any crashes, has he? I guess the only other crash he had was Japan Turn 1, where he got forced off and taken out by Russell, and when Gasly shunted into him at Japan. But besides that, like, you know what? He's getting a green sector here. He's been a good egg. Not sure if we're going to have time for another lap. We might if I push it. Yellow sector 2. Not good. Can we improve further? know. I don't know if we've got time here, chat, to get around and get back in.
Yeah,
I don't think we do. Not once I've pitted for tyres.
Let's work those brakes on the way in.
Maybe. It's going to be really close. If I can get him out again, do I send him out again? It's getting wetter, but I feel like it's worth a little risk. You know what? We've got the slightly less worn inters. It's a long pit exit here is the issue for the times. The track's too wet, innit? The track's too wet. The Crayon Man still hasn't updated his line. This is done. I'm just watching a Ward go around here. He's not going to improve because it's so much wetter. I think we're going to make it through because of this rain, mind you. But, yeah, the rain came. We're through. We are through. I mean, ahead of both Aston Martins. Yeah, we seem to out-qualify Aston Martin. But they absolutely Tyrannosaurus Rex us in the race. Like, they're just quite good at racing, aren't they? Yuki's got an engine penalty. Yeah, we're guaranteed to finish in the or start in the top 9 here. Right. Excuse me, Mr. Man. Okay, it's dry at the end of the session. I'm not doing anything stupid here. Put on a set of softs and let's wait. I mean, Russell's going out for a scouting lap on a set of inters. Are they all going out? Why are they going out on their inters? You know what? They can do them. I'm going to wait for it to dry. Because I trust Blue Crayon Man. He says it's going to dry, and it's drying. See, Piastri spun and slowed everyone down. This is great news. After Perez. Follow Sergio. There's got to be a gap there, right? There is a gap there. Track should be pretty much completely dry when we get on our lap. Wait, is the AI not going to send everyone out here? Chat, has the AI done its stupid stuff again? Max is going to tumble.
Should be a clean up. Go push.
We could be qualifying very high here, thanks to the AI being dumb. We know Tsunoda's taking a penalty. We know that Norris, Verstappen and Hamilton are improved. We could be on the 3rd row. We could be on the 3rd row. Russell set his time when the track was dry. We were lapping faster than Russell, right, previously. They impeded him. Are you sure about that? I'm not sure you were impeded, Pat. I think you're just coming up with excuses. And that's okay. I do that too. You know, Jack, why didn't you fold up the clothes and take them upstairs? I forgot. That's my excuse normally. It's not a good excuse. Don't use that one. Hopefully Watt's not watching. Oh, Ward, cross the line. Improve. Fly. We're up to 7th. Tsunoda's taking a penalty. I mean, we are the slowest out of all the runners who made a run on the dry tyres. But don't let that distract you from the fact we're going to start 6th. Suck it, Max Crasham. So that's what the kids call him, right? Right? Okay, chat, this is a big moment of truth. Because I'm getting told the race is going to be heavy rain. I really don't want it to rain the whole day. I'd love dry, wet, dry. That's when it's at its funnest. No way. It's the perfect Brazilian. It's the perfect Brazil. It's going to be wet inters dries. The blue man, he's woken up. He's like, what? He's heard something and moved around. I love it. It's a very... He's woken up from his slumber and drawn me this. So lap 12 is when you might want to pit. I mean, if he's worked this out correctly, he's a bloody genius. Although I think it's going to be inters around lap 33. Sorry. How can one strategist go, yeah, we need wet, and then the other side of the garage is like, yeah, you know what, Pato? We reckon inters. We reckon inters, mate. Is it going to be straight onto wets, do we think? Or do you do a few laps on inters, then onto wets? It might be inters wets. I mean, the issue I have here, that blue line just changes, doesn't it? As we've already established. So it's pretty pointless trying to work out what tyre to be on. I mean, could it be inters for ages? It probably is going to be like inters from here. If the line's accurate. Very, very critical caveat to everything I'm saying today, really. We are under-fueled by a few laps, but that's because of the rain. I think we can save a little bit. Okay, chat, being real for a moment. where do you think we're going to finish with O'Ward? I won't ask for Mick. Oh, you can suggest Mick as well. But I feel like Mick's probably going to DNF with his car. I will say, by the way, for the sake of the prediction, if Mick's engine starts to fail, I will keep him out until he just pulls up on track rather than goes into the pit lane. Because that feel, I don't want to interfere with the prediction. 9th, 8th. I'll tell you what, if we could get more points than RB, that's the dream today. I feel like we need a bit of luck for that to happen. Let's see how we get on. Bloody hell. I'm nervous. I'm scared.
Well then, it's not long until we get started.
I wish the intro commentary, if it knew it was going to rain shortly, acknowledge that. I feel like that'd be quite nice. It's a wet Brazilian. I feel ready. I feel prepared.
Now, it's time for the Sao Paulo
I don't feel prepared. Look how close to the front we are, by the way.
and it's lights out and away we go.
Now, the question is, are they all on softs? Okay, they're all on softs. Oh, God. Is Mick's car really this slow? It's not looking good for Mick. Now, I love the idea that O'Ward could keep up with a Ferrari, a Red Bull and a McLaren. Feels very, very unlikely. We have got Verstappen, Norris and Hamilton behind us too. I think all the cars down to 13th are faster than O'Ward. Mick's lost lots of places. Mick, don't swear. O'Ward's up to 5th, by the way. He's chilling. He's got Russell off the rip. It's not looking good for O'Ward, is it? I love this. The username God has appeared in the chat. Someone has gifted God a sub. God's appeared as a first-time chatter with a WTS Prix. Is that a sign that today is going to be O'Ward's day? I'd like to think so. It's probably not going to be. We can push the softs. We can push the softs for the entirety of this stint if we want. Did Mick get past Hulkenberg? I think he did. I think he did. There's no way I can keep up with these guys, is there? There's no point in just wasting my battery and fuel trying to. Let's settle into a rhythm. Try and hold back McLaren. Not McLaren, sorry. Well, I guess McLaren with Russell. With Norris. Try and hold back Mercedes. Try and hold back Red Bull. Try and hold back McLaren and the rest. It's going to be a long race here, but we'll try. I mean, Pato's getting warning messages already. The gearbox is very worn. I can avoid curbs, but you lose so much time avoiding curbs. That Verstappen bloke's quick, innit? How's Mick doing? Mick's in 90. Mick is back where he started the race. I guess the issue for Mick is, right, if I copy what the other teams are doing, I'm not going to make up any ground on them. As O'Ward gets overtaken by Yuki. Is it the worst idea just to try and put Mick on the wets and see if it's a thing? I genuinely think at this point there's probably nothing to lose by trying it. Like, Mick's sponsor objective is 15th. He's not going to get that with his current car, I don't think. Tsunoda has instantly got Stroll, although I think we reeled in Stroll as well. It's very gloomy, isn't it? It's very dark. It was quite sunny for the sprint race. Now it feels sad. The rain is going to start to come, and when it comes, it could come quick. Although now it's saying damp in 5 minutes. And the line has gone up from 0. There is no rain. He's bloody lied to me. He's lied to me again, folks. Why have I fallen for it? Blue Line Man just makes stuff up. I can't even trust this bit of info here. It could be another 4 laps before it starts to get damp. I'm fuming. Well, Magnussen's fault is now as bad. It's rain! Gary has felt the rain outside. In 4 minutes, it's going to rain heavy. Chat, it's saying in 8 minutes it's going to be wet. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Tsunoda's running in 7th and is quick. If I just copy what RB do all year, I'm not going to beat RB in the standings. In the constructor standings, RB are, 9 points ahead of us. I need a monumental victory. I'm going to go straight on to wets with Pato and Mick. I could play it safe, get 9th. 2 points ain't going to help me. I need the heavens to open and I need to get on the wets immediately. Copying everyone else, not going to benefit me. Ricardo's pitting. Ricardo's in the pits. No one else is pitting yet. Am I high? No, I'm in 9th. Let me cook. Chat, it's raining hard quick. If these guys have to pit for inters and then again for wets, which they're definitely going to have to, there's no doubt in my mind that wets are going to be needed at some point. Chat, I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Overwrite the strategy. Next lap, we're going on to wets. Schumacher's fault's getting worse. That's just what we needed. Oh, no, it's a new error. We've got gearbox issue now. Chat, I made this mistake in Spain. That episode didn't even make a YouTube video. This one's going to be good. The wets will wear, I agree, but the wets don't need to last that long. The wets are only going to need to last 10 laps before it's inters again. Awards in first. Right, get it for the thumbnail. We've achieved our purpose. Get the screenshot for the thumbnail. Get the screenshot for the thumbnail. Mick, you're going on to wets this lap too, mate. Now, we're going to lose a lot of time here, but critically, we just have to not lose on the wets. The time is now damp. Look, Pato, I know it's not looking good for you, son. Don't look over your shoulders. There's a few people behind. Can we have a red flag now? A red flag now and we're winning the Grand Prix. Hey, look how slow we're going. Chat, at least we've kept everyone else behind slow. I think we are manipulating the race at this point. If Pato gets a puncture now, it'd be hilarious. Great defending. We're backing everyone up into Mick. It's a great run in. Right, I need the heavens to open now. Weatherman better be right. I'm basically taking the gamble that the weather is really good. Chat, it's getting wet very quickly. It's going up very, very quickly suddenly. I've basically got to save a pit stop in time. Wets will work from about 3.5 optimally. Now, the wets are going to get very, very warm here very quickly on O'Ward. But it's raining hard and fast. Wet in 4 minutes. I might have cooked. If the weatherman is accurate, we have cooked well. We won't lose time on these wets. These wets are not that slow. But what they are is, well, they're going to get hot. It's the 14th fastest stop of the day for Mick. This could be the worst idea ever. But we were running in 9th. I could copy what everyone else does and just achieve mediocrity. Or you can be a pioneer in life. How far are the leaders ahead? 25 seconds. But we were running in 9th. And 9th is 3 seconds ahead. We lost 6% wear there. I think we're okay. I just wonder if the AI is going to pit for wets or try and stay on the inters. There's a yellow flag. Please no red flaggerino. Hamilton locked up. I think that held up people behind him. But yeah, it's a bit rainy here, isn't it? You can see the rain lashing it down.
There's going to be too much criticism
Ooh, oh, true. It is tricky conditions. Yeah, I left Mick on deploy to try and get forward a little bit while he's got a bit of clean air in front of him. I'll say that. It's getting worse. The fault's getting worse. Oh no, it's a terminal issue. It's terminal. If there's a safety car now and the AI will get a free pit stop onto the wets, I will cry. Just so you all know. I mean, he's gonna break down anyway, chat. Can I retire him here for the prediction? Like, he's not gonna make it to the end anyway. It's a terminal issue. Yeah, I know, mate. I know it's getting worse. Mick, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I've got to do it. I've got to retire him. Retire the car, Mick. He's going to retire on track or in the pit lane. If it was marginal at the end of the race, I'd gamble. Box now, Mick. Box now. Put him out of his misery. I like the fact Gary's softly telling him about the car issue. Can we clap him in, please? Clap in our hero. I know for the prediction we have a DNF prediction, and some will argue me retiring him is me manipulating it. He's going to retire on track anyway. He's not going to manage to do 56 laps of a terminal issue. Right, Pato, you are our only hope. Help me, Pato O'Ward. You are my only hope. We are currently 4 seconds behind 9th, which is where we were running. And our lap time is not that much slower, and it's still getting wetter. It's going to dry out as well, the track. For people just coming in, the track is going to dry. Hold up. Hold up. Pause. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm receiving reports live. We are cooking. A second wet tyre has hit the Mercedes. Or has been put on the Mercedes. I've done the meme there. All right. Are the teams all going to pit fit wets here? Or are some of them going to try and survive this bit on inters? Why would I pit now if there's a safety car and get a new set of wets on? Because everyone else is going to have to pit anyway. And I'm probably only going to make 3 places up during the pits. And I'd probably lose those 3 places with wets that are like 25% worse wear. It's going to be damp in 9 minutes. They don't think it's worth. Are their inters going to last this whole stint? Joe's pitted for wets. When did Joe put... Did Joe put on the wets earlier? Joe's done 1 stop on the wets. I've done the same strategy as Kick. Is that a problem? I mean, we are going to make up a lot of time here if the AI is really going to stay out. What's the lap time difference between us and Russell? About 1.6 that lap. But it is still getting wetter. If this is the wettest it's going to be for a few laps, then they're on the right strategy, chat. It could be a disaster. Because the weather... That was... I'm not being funny. That was way higher earlier, wasn't it? The man has lowered his line. We lost time there behind Russell. We got 10 seconds to Stroll now. God damn it, blue line man. I trusted him. Maybe it's going to still get wetter. I mean, maybe. I mean, we are now running where we were before. I think we're actually going to be fine. I think it's actually going to end up being a weird situation where we don't really benefit or lose from this. They put on their inters 9 laps ago. They've lost 22% wear. And the inters might be needed till lap 45. I think they're going to have to pit for new inters. Don't tell me that, James. James, just lie to me and tell me it's still really, really wet, please. Even if it turns about his peak content, Charlotte knows the thinking. Please tell me we're going to get past Stroll here. I know it's drying, but come on. That graph is so different to how it was to begin with. There's a yellow flag. I mean, a safety car would be kind of ideal for me to put on inters now. Joe locked up on his wets. It's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster for the wet enjoyers out there. Making my way downtown. What's our lap time difference here? I know it's less rain pattern. I think next lap's going to be the lap for the inters. What's the lap time difference here? Yeah, next lap. We still gained 1.4 seconds that lap. Fresh inters, Jack. Bloody hell, wow, what are we doing? So I think the AI is now trying to eke out their inters, but I think there's some drivers like Verstappen that are going to have to stop twice on these inters. The track is now damp. Chat, how different is that graph to what we saw before, by the way? I'm fuming. I have been lied to by Blue Crowd Man throughout this year. We're going to pit this lap, slap on some inters, and slam them for 25 laps. Okay. We pitted in 9th. I took the gamble. I knew it was a gamble. Just need some good stops here from the Ultras. That's good enough. We're going to come out in 10th. So we're going to have lost 1 place in terms of track position. But we are going to have a massive offset in our inters here and how hard I can push them versus everyone else. Hamilton's pitted for the inters as well. You know what? I think I've timed it as well as I could have to make the strategy work. Is it going to be soft shell, or am I better off going mediums, do we reckon? Mediums and pushing them hard. I think softs. I mean, I can wing it. We can change it later. It's more about blocking it out. Oh, Ward's mechanical faults got worse. Imagine if after all of this, the gearbox goes. Imagine! We're just chilling right now with O'Ward, trying to make him last. But we are slowly losing time on Russell, despite the fact I'm pushing. I really need the interrunners to need to pit again, and I don't think they're going to need to. There's going to be punctures here. Because this track is not going to be ready for the softs for a little bit. I mean, sadly, those with puncture risks are not people who are really racing.
No further rain expected.
The rain stopped, ladies and gentlemen. We're now 9 seconds behind Ricciardo, by the way. What? That is so sad, isn't it? There's a puncture for Ocon. Why are people not pitting when the track's dry? Chat, what's happening? Ocon's got a puncture, by the way. Pato's in the pit lane. Stroll's doing another lap. Are they okay? I mean, Ward's in the pit lane. You know what? There might still be points on offer here if the AI decides to do some very weird stuff. Imagine if it rains again and the lineman never figured it out. Gasly's pitting. Gasly is sensible. Is Sargent sensible? No. I don't know what's happening. I guess the AI wants to extend the inters by one more lap. For the softs? Maybe? Look at that wear. There's so many below 30. Ocon's got a puncture. He has actually pitted, though, bless him. He's seen the light. Okay, Piastri's pitting. Sainz, surely pitting.
Just in front of you.
They're all just pitting a lap later. Are they going to try the softs, or are they going for the mediums? I wonder if they've not got mediums. I mean, they've got mediums. Will Perez pit? I mean, Award might have made up some time here. Just by virtue of being out on the dries at the right time. Sonoda's a lap. When did Sonoda lap us? That's mad. We really are bad. I want to be like, Ricciardo's on the hards only 5 seconds up the road. We've just eaten into Ricciardo's lead over us. But it's completely inconsequential, I'm afraid to say. Kevin, please pit. Imagine if he didn't pit. Would have been funny. Kev's on his own strategy, isn't he? Kev is just him. He is him. We've had... Is Zhou actually gonna... Is Zhou gonna quit here? With his terminal damage? Or is he just going to the end? He's gonna try and go to the end. And now we've got a new mechanical fault. Imagine if we get a red flag and get a one-lap shootout. That'd be fun. Come on, F1 manager. Give us it for the content.
5 laps.
There's not 5 laps to go. We've been lapped twice. We're going to do 3 more laps. Joe's still just out on track doing laps for fun. He's got terminal damage and he's just like, yeah, we're good. You know what? When my engine blows, my engine blows. Is he smoking or anything? Not yet, but he is a minute and a half down on everyone else and lapping like 4 seconds a lap slower. Pato lost 7 places. We overqualified so much with people taking engine penalties. Yuki gives them another 8 points. Chat, we are now 12 points behind RB. I am not catching them, am I? I am not catching them. We were so close to them for so long. What an awful day for rain. Ferrari are leading the constructors by 2 points, by the way. That's mad. I'm talking about our battle. Like, this is the thing that matters. No one gives a fuck about us and RB, do they, in this universe? Let's be honest. I mean, you know what? That's cheered me up. Award's up to 81 rated. He's still getting better. Wait, did we get pit points and I missed it? Oh, the bloody phone. Get me back. Sorry. Sorry, I've missed that. Calendar. I don't want calendar. I'm getting lost. Sao Paulo. 2 points. You know what? It might seem inconsequential. We'll take them. It doesn't help us in the overall standings in the DHL Pit Stop Award, mind you. But we are still ahead of Haas. I think I have to try and get an Albon. There's 17 days, by the way, now for us to try and get Albon done. I really want to give him a 2-year deal. Chat, he signed a new deal. Who's he signed a deal with? Sorry. He's now going to Aston Martin. When did this happen? But then, wait. Wasn't Danny Rick going to Aston Martin? I'm so confused. So wait, is Stroll... But Stroll has a contract, does he not? Chat, I'm so confused. Who was the person who had a contract? I feel like when we looked at Alonso before, it said that Danny Rick was replacing him. So have they just cancelled that contract? The new contract poaching system is cool. There is some weirdness going on with it. Am I left with Danny Ricciardo? Is Danny Ricciardo the dance partner left on the dance floor? Am I really about to sign Daniel Ricciardo? Is that where we're at? He's 35. I'm so... It's awful. Do I just have to go with Behrman? Behrman is out of contract, so I can just afford him. His attributes here look mental, by the way. That's because he's got enthusiastic. Minus, like, 10 off all of these. That's actually how good he is. Thing is, I've already got Antonelli lined up. I don't really want to sign Behrman because I don't want to end up with Behrman and Antonelli as my drivers. What does Danny Rick want? Like, how outrageous are his demands? We're currently playing Mick, 3 million. I mean, that is... It's not ideal, is it? How about Alonso for a year? Alonso's already going to Mercedes. What an awful situation we find ourselves in. Pacher's already agreed to go to Ferrari. And the buyout on his contract, 16 million. What an awful day. Is Iwasa an option? Is Iwasa better than Mick? I can't really compare them here. I hate the fact that the mentality is factored in on the comparison screen. Like, this is bloody stupid. There's no way for me to compare Iwasa and Schumacher on their base attributes, ignoring their mentalities. This is just bad. Am I really stuck with Mick Schumacher? What about Logan Sargent? I've not got him scouted. Well, Logan's one. I'm running out of drivers to scout. Is what I've realised as well. I've scouted so many different drivers here. All the good affiliates have signed contracts except Behrman. Hulkenberg's already agreed to go to Sauber. I'd almost rather just sign someone like Jack Doohan for a year, because I feel like at least then I could potentially flip him on for some money. Like, if maybe I can develop him a little bit. Mick's just not getting better. Mick has got worse over the course of the year. It might be Lawson. It might be a Lawson angle. I mean, the reason I don't really want to get into someone young is because I've got Antonelli as an affiliate, and I just promote Antonelli in a year's time. Because Behrman's good. The thing is, I don't really want to with Behrman and Antonelli, and everyone signs Behrman, but Behrman probably is the most logical. So the issue with Kevin has already agreed to move. Kevin and Hulkenberg are both already moving to Stake. I mean, Vesti... Did I scout Vesti? I didn't scout Vesti. You know what? We'll scout Vesti. We've got a scout available. Chat, I'm so upset that Albon has gone to Aston. I mean, he's cheap. Doohan's cheap too. I'm surprised Doohan's so low rated, by the way. Has Doohan been done dirty, or am I being buzzed? 66 smoothness. Get in the bin. Is the definition of insanity doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results? I mean, genuinely, chat. Genuinely. This doesn't seem like the worst option all of a sudden. Is this how bad it's got that I'm seriously considering just promoting Felicity with her 45 braking and 50 smoothness? What I've learned, and I hope everyone can learn this mistake from me, sign drivers in the summer. First season, get your driver lineup for the next year's sign of the summer, because it's a bloody free-for-all out there during the actual year. The issue is I have no options. It's like, on the one hand, it's an uninspired choice. On the other, I literally have no other choice. Every other F1 driver has a driver except Danny Ricciardo. How much does Danny Rick want? I don't know. We've not scouted him. I mean, I can take a shot in the dark. It'd be a 1-year deal for Danny Rick, wouldn't it? It'd be a 1-year deal. Mick's currently on 3 million. I don't even care about getting a buyout for Danny Rick. Danny Rick can piss off after 1 year. You'd have more money to next season besides. You don't have to pay all the startup money when you spend this season. The issue is so for people who don't know, the way the game works, you have to have your lineup done before Abu Dhabi. You can't not have a driver organised to your car slots before then. If you get past Abu Dhabi, you can't then sign any driver that is contracted to an F1 team, be that as an affiliate or an actual driver. and the game does not let you progress past the end of the year without having a driver signed. Because in an ideal situation, I'd probably hold out for signed and see if he just drops his demands next year, but I still have to have a driver with a contract signed in car 1. Chat, I think I'm losing my mind. I just want to see what he'd want. It's 1 year. We'll just see. We'll see. We'll see. I'd hate myself for keeping Mick for another year. He's made a... He wants an extra year on his contract. Sorry, what are we doing here? Awasa has mentioned Aston Martin have also offered him a contract. Are Aston Martin just signing everyone? No, Aston Martin can have him. Hopefully Aston Martin sign him and then cancel the signing of Albon and I'll go sign Albon. Behrman's accepted a contract offer. Did I offer him a 4-year deal, chat? Did I do that? Has Danny Rick got a drive yet? Contract agreed with Aston Martin. I'm so... Sorry, what's happening here? This contract system is it's a load of poppycock, innit? So wait, is Albon not now going? Because Danny Rick's... Sorry, what are we doing? Right. Alex, it's me. Hi, I'm back again. Yeah, I know we've been here before. Yeah, I know you've got medium patience with me. So I'll ask for an answer in 7. I just want this whole saga to be over, to be absolutely frank. It's a 2-year deal I'm willing to offer you for next year in car 1. Now, I want an answer immediately because I've got Behrman on the other end of the phone, Alex, and he's interested. And he's accepted. I'm willing to give you 6.7. And actually, Alex, I've got in my head, we've got 4 million in the bank now, so I'll give you 1 million to sign now. This isn't even moving the needle, is it? He's not even... Chat, we don't need to give him a week. Oh, he's open to a counter offer. He now wants 4 seasons. What are you talking? 8 million! Mick's on 3 million. If Mick smashes an engine, that's 5 million on top. What is this bonus, son? Just see what he says. Just see what he says. I've made an error. I've made an error. It's so much money, but he's probably worth it for but it's 3 years. Did I sign a 3-year deal? Do I run it back with Albon after last year? Or do I go with Behrman that everyone signs? Half the chat's Behrman, half the chat's Albon. This is like Brexit all over again, isn't it? It's not cheap. But neither is, say, Behrman hitting a wall. But then if Alex hits a wall... this is... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Here's my issue. I don't think Behrman's very good. Alex Albon does have a good overall in game. He's a solid best of the rest. I don't know what to do. It's a lot of money. But that salary is spread out over the whole year. And if it's a 3-year deal, does that include the next season bit? Or is that going to be 3 years after next year? The thing is, there's no breakout multiplier. I think you can just leave at any time. That race bonus is big as well. I don't think I have any other choice. Behrman's 78 rated. I've got Antonelli who's going to be better than Behrman in a year. Albon's 84 rated. He's marketable as well. Albon does have good marketability. Oh, you can see that it's 74. It's not crazy, but it's pretty good. It's the same as Mick's, agreed, but Behrman's is low. I don't know what. If I cancel this, I'm never going to be able to sign him again. I still don't know what Aston Martin are doing, but what are Aston Martin doing, by the way? The race bonus will kill you over a season. I don't think it will. If he hits it, it would just eat into our sponsor money, but we'd still be making money. There's literally no other driver out there who's currently an F1 driver. There's no driver over an 80 Racing I can sign. Sponsor money should go up based on our finish. A great man once whispered something in my ear, chat. A great man once whispered something. He whispered it to me a year ago. He told me he's got no front. And I replied to him, you will with me, your friend. You will with me, your friend. Albon, we're signing you. Welcome to WTS Racing. He will have a front. He's replacing Mick Schumacher. We're going to spunk the budget on him and hope he smashes an engine less than Mick Schumacher would have done. We're going to send it! My girlfriend's next door and it's almost, well, it's 1 a.m. I'm just screaming about bloody Alex Albon. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. But you know what? To make progress as a team, we have to be taken seriously. And he is. If we just sort the drivers by overall rating, he's not on the first page, admittedly, but he is here. And he is ours. Alexander Albon will be racing for us. I have faith in him. I have faith in him. He's going to be the GOAT for us. It's a 3-year deal. We're running it back. Clip this moment. Remember this day. Those of you that don't believe will believe. Oh, God. Should we just sign Behrman as well? If I hit acknowledge, is Behrman going to get annoyed? Can I sign Behrman as an affiliate if Ferrari aren't having him as an affiliate? I'll acknowledge it. That's going to upset Behrman. I mean, we're not even doing the Las Vegas Grand Prix tonight. Contract Alexander Albon. Oh, James Vowles is talking shit in the DMs. I see you've signed Alexander Albon to drive for your team. I can understand why. They're having a difficult season. So I imagine you negotiated a favourable season. No, sorry, I can't read. I can see you signed Alexander Albon to drive for your team. I can understand why. They're having a difficult season. Sorry, why would he say they are having a difficult season? James Vowles is writing in English that I can't even read, chat. He has slid into my DMs here. But let me be clear, we're coming for you in the championship. Alexander Albon is still... Can they mathematically catch us? I think maybe they can still mathematically catch us. Sorry, what's happening? What are Aston Martin on crack? Are Aston Martin on crack? I mean, they've been linked with so many different teams. I don't really know what they're doing. Who are they going to end up signing with to end the year? I don't think they know. They're doing it for the content. They're like, yeah, we'll give him a contract and cancel it. Write a cancel clause in there. I'm not going to make a counter offer, mate. You can f*** off. What is that? I don't know who Aston Martin are going to end up with for next year. I guess we'll find out together next stream. We're missing parts. It's okay. It's just a side pod. Although we're going to have to downgrade a spec because I literally don't have the same one. And chassis. Mick is now running a downgraded car to end the year. Are Aston Martin setting up a junior team, do we reckon? The car part situation is not very good. We've got Vegas coming up first, which is a power-dependent circuit. I'm going to install a load of bad parts here on purpose because, well, I said all the parts are bad. I basically want to save as much of the wear on the few remaining parts we have for the actual race. But I'll be honest, as you can perhaps tell when you look through all these parts I'm currently juggling around, it's not looking great for our car, is it? It is. It's a situation, the end of the season. We're going to be so down on power. The next race, by the way, is a sprint weekend. I may well just retire. I may well just retire at the start of the race. We might just throw the sprint race if it's looking really bad. I think Qatar, from my own experience, bear in mind, it's completely anecdotal. You get a lot of red flags and big crashes at Qatar. Could really do with not having that. This track is just a pig, innit? Look, it's got a little tail here. Here's the head of the pig. There's a red flag. There's a red flag. What's happened? Oh, it's Danny Rick. Is he okay?
Okay.
He's okay. So, sometimes the radio messages, it's like they're actually just replying to me. Now, do I just go out now? You know what? Let's just try it. I can burn through these softs because we're not making it into Q3. And I'm more likely to go long, I think, in this race to try and make it last. Maybe Owod didn't lose time behind the Merc there. I thought he did. Either way, we've set a time.
You're P4 right now.
Either they both got blocked or our car is so botched we just shouldn't be racing today. Bottas and Sargent were also 3 seconds behind. Did we get... I hope we got blocked.
Copy.
I hope we got... This could be a very long stream, chat. If this is these are the good. Just a reminder, these are my best engines and both best power components for both cars. How cool is this straight, by the way? It looks sick in game. Last year when we did a sprint race here, the Vegas sprint race was like took place in the day with like custom lighting that you don't normally see, and it did look very cool. Did Award lift there, or is our car just really slow? I can't work out if we're driving slow or the audio issues are just throwing me off. I mean, I don't think we've been blocked that bad there. Maybe Award was by 0.3, but nothing major. What are the times? How bad is it?
Let's press in button.
Today's gonna be long, isn't it? Today's gonna be long. What the dick? Where? Or that? How many times? We might have to do the prediction on how many times will we finish. How many laps down will we be in the race? I mean, I don't want today's stream to be short. I mean, look, there's lots of people taking engine penalties. Imagine being able to afford engines to take penalties. I told Mick he'd get 18th, and I thought I was being kind. We did out-qualify Danny Rick. You know what? Fantastic point. I think the prediction here is, how many of our cars will get terminal damage? Terminal damage being the red angry triangle. Where are we? Oh, it's a corner, isn't it? It's a corner. All we need is a few red flags and a few crashes. We're starting 16th and 17th. I mean, bloody brilliant. Oh, my God. Oh, Mick? Mick's making moves. Mick is making moves. Well, the fact we're starting with orange diamonds, not ideal. This is going to be a good indicator of how much quicker everyone else is, isn't it? There's no DRS right now, and I've got everything but the fuel turned up. I'm going to describe it as suboptimal. Sorry, what's he done there? Also, we're running on hards with Mick. Awards on softs and has fallen further back. Oh, what an awful day. The Aston Martin driver circuit is the most exciting thing that will be resolved today. True. Come on, Mick! We're flying, chap. We're flying. Now, granted, both our drivers have been in deploy for a while here, and I probably now need to turn it down. We're just here for the DHL pit stops when they come. He's not even got DRS there. It's not even a DRS zone. I mean, is he on softs? He is on softs, to be fair.
Okay, we're still okay.
We're still okay, Mick. Don't you fret, pet. I want to be like, let's save the engine for a race where we have more of a chance. There's literally no point. This is as good as it gets. Look at Award. Look at Award and Bottas are fighting over 21st. 2 seconds behind the next worst people. Vegas is a crap race. All right, Award, you're going to pit next lap. The pit stops could be the highlight of this race. We're not in last. Oh, what's happened? We've got a new mechanical fault. The ERS is broken now. Because we were slow enough already. Because we were, you know what? Because it was fine before, wasn't it? I mean, we've got a pit stop coming up for the Ultras. We should have many a pit stop today. Let's enjoy these. These are the times we'll remember when we get our first podium. Exactly. Some people are like, why don't you just simulate? Why don't you simulate it? There's literally no point. We have to endure these moments. We have to remember days like today where we're racing the stake cars. It's not even a good pit stop, is it? It's not even a good pit stop. I know what people are thinking in chat. Why don't you just avoid the curbs? We'll just lose time doing that. We're losing time anyway. I'd rather go out in a blaze of glory trying to race. It's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good. Albon pit stop issue. I mean, he's going to be right at home with us, isn't he? Nada Sutf, are you new here? Tried to get the fastest lap. There's a reason why that might not be possible. Great stop. Great stop. Chat's now just trying to rattle me. I'm mentally boomed. Have I trying to win? No. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong, chat. I'm not trying to win hard enough. Right, Mick, you're going to show him what a kilometre is.
Plenty of K1 available.
Let's show him what a kilometre is, Mick. Can I even keep in DRS here? Let's get him. Let's get him. Oh, 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 oh. I believe. I believe. It's beautiful. That might be the last overtake Mick Schumacher ever does in our car, so savour that. He's going to overtake us immediately. But don't let that distract you from the fact we got an overtake. Oh, it's great defending. Suck out DHL rear wing. Great defending, Mick. Hold him up the inside. Hold him up the inside. Mick, you can do... Never mind. It was, you know, NT. Nice try. Oh, is Mick about to get him back? Oh, suck it, Logan! This is just going to be the entire race now. Oh, Albon's mechanical fault's getting worse. Albon's going to love this. I think the prediction for Qatar might be, what lap will we get lapped? We're back ahead of him! Wait, Mick's got ahead of Albon. Mick's ahead of Albon. Go on, son! I think Albon must have a really bad fault. I mean, this is the best battle of all time. It is WTS Racing v Williams. We're flying. Yeah, thank you for some with the Prime as well. Albon, of course, is replacing Mick at the end of the year. I mean, at least he's going to be at home, isn't he? He knows what's going on. This is the battle of a century. If you're tuning in for the first time, this is not where we normally are. Like, we are going to get 7th in the Constructors, barring Alpine or Williams having a miracle. Based on what we're seeing here, I don't think Williams are going to catch us. I mean, it's not looking good. This is the equivalent of two boxers entering the ring. They have their own boxing clubs. They've got, like, you know, the pool noodles, the floppy noodles, and they're just flacking each other. That is basically us and Williams at the back right now. People came for boxing. They're getting pool noodle whacking. That's where we're at. Oh, Mick. Oh, Mick. I think we've got to catch them up. Work together, lads. Work together. We're in. If anyone asks, chat, we're in 4th right now. Williams are in 1-2. No one has to know. Oh, we're up to 2nd. This is the equivalent of pretending you've scored a goal at a football game, isn't it? There's a safety car. There's a safety car. We're on the lead lap.
Charge on.
Wait, pit now. Pit now. Pit now, put on mediums. Free pit stop. Get the mediums on. Tsunoda crashed.
Now we're down at turn 9.
What happened? Did he take out anyone else?
Done to avoid crashing into
I mean, he's out, isn't he? That's a gearbox. Wait, we didn't go into the pits! We'll be able to go on in next lap, right? We're not last. We're not going to be last. Oh, we have pit stops. Oh, it's a double stack too. Oh, God, this ain't good. Is this the view to watch a double stack from? Don't think so. It's a great stop. Get Mick in. I feel claustrophobic. Oh, this is a ward. Great pits. We love that from you, lads. Now, we're not in last. Now, just as a reminder, Mick's objective for this race weekend is 18th and awards is 16th. They say in IndyCar, cautions breed cautions, don't they? Cautions lead to more cautions. We need safety cars to lead to more safety cars there. We need everyone else to crash in front and we have a chance. I mean, let's look at the good news. The engine's cooling down. We've got the battery charged. The fuel's looking good. We've not got a terminal issue yet, other than the fact our drivers are bad. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Okay, we're back in it. We're not going to come last. We've not had a terminal issue yet. We're at half race distance. I'm feeling good. Now, in hindsight, should we have installed multiple helipads this year? Arguably not. But we lived the dream. Turn the overtake aggression up as well. Why not? When in Rome. When in Vegas.
You got it, dude.
All we need... You've got it, dude. I agree. Oh, God, they're racing. Awards to Mick. I mean, it's great racing by Award. Oh, let's get Sargent and Albon. Why not? That's Albon done. Albon? Am I right, chat? Am I right? I'm bloody right. Mick's falling behind. Come on, Mick. Have you noticed how, despite the fact that safety cars happened, it's just the exact same situation we were in before? I mean, we're just battling with Logan Sargent. This is sad, isn't it? Oh, Sargent's got a mechanical fault too. Oh, Albon's issues terminal. Is he going to retire? Albon, stay out on track. He's not. He's retiring. He's Well, we're up to 20th. We've outraced him. Alex Albon is going to feel at home here, isn't he? He's going to feel at home here. I might have to... Award's sponsor objective was 16th. Is there a world where we let Logan... we let Award let past Mick for the sponsor money? That could happen. I mean, look, here's the good news. We're not looking like we're having a terminal issue yet. I hope the Ultras are ready here. We've got pit stops coming up. Oh, what mechanical fault for Award? We'll check the exact damage shortly. I can't check it while he's in the pit lane. It's not going to be a crazy double stack here. Let's get in the pits. Let's get some good stops here for the Ultras. Boom. 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 It's not quick. So we're looking for 2.4s. Shocking. Shocking and vile. That is not what we're all about here at WTS Racing. I'm fuming. We've let ourselves down there a little bit. Gonna be honest, chat. I'd like to apologise to our fans. What's Pato's issue? Oh, can we go 3 for 3 with Pato? Could we get all 3? Mick's got past Pato. That's when we know there's an issue with Pato's car, innit? Oh yeah, we could just pit Award again. Chat, should we just go for some fastest pit stops? Yeah, I'm putting him on wets. I've never done this before in my career playing F1 Manager. I've never intentionally put on wets on a dry track. I just want to see what happens. You know, we've run out of softs to put on for the fastest pit stop. So why not put in some wets and just, you know, see if they're any good here in the desert. 5 laps to go. He was in 20th anyway. He wasn't going to lose any more places, was he? We're on plan W. Get him on. I like the colour blue. Oh, it's a slow pit. It's a slow pit stop. Should we pit again next lap for instance? If we spam enough pit stops, maybe eventually we get the fastest pit stop award. Is there anyone behind us? Pit get it right. Other wets. Pit him every lap. Get fastest pit stop award. If we get a few points in the pit stop awards, maybe we get a bit more prize money for pitting well. Oh god, he's holding up everyone. Now, in hindsight, were wets the right tyre to be on? Probably not. What we've done there is we've held up Norris, Leclerc and Perez for the guys on softs trying to catch up. We're helping. Oh, mechanical fault for Sargent is getting worse. Pato, we're going to try again. We're looking for a 2.4 or quicker for the pit stop time. We've had a lot of 2.8s today. It's been disappointing. We just need one retirement and Mick gets his sponsor money, by the way. I'll let him blow it all at the casino as well. Right, better stop here, please, lads. It's better. They can do better next lap. Come on, Pato. We're running in last. We've got nothing to do. We might as well go for the fastest pit stop award. This was just a shit idea, weren't it? It was just a shit. It was just a shit idea. What an awful race, right? I don't think we've got time to pit again. We can try. We could another set of inters, please. In fact, you know what? I'm going to be good for the environment. We'll put on the set of wets that we did a lap on earlier. I think Award is going to get to do his pit here before the race ends. Right, come on. Good pit stop here, please, lads. The race is about to end, by the way. There's a great fight for the lead, but that's not what we care about here. This is what we care about.
Starting last lap.
The tyre. I'll just go fuck myself. I'll just go. Mick, cheer me up. Do something to make me happy. I feel like there was a 10% chance of an error. If you have multiple pit stops, do the error chances go up? Does the game have some anti-cheese in the DHL awards that I don't know about? Some under the hood setting to stop this strategy? Wait, is Mick catching Logan? No. No, he's not. The gap between Mick and Pato, for those wondering, is only 2 minutes. Okay, Verstappen's won the championship. Congrats, mate. Really happy for you. We were only 1 lap down. Both cars finished. It's a result. Now, did we achieve our sponsor objective? No. No, we didn't. Well, both our cars have terminal failures. No. No, I can't believe neither of them did. It's a sprint race weekend next. I can't wait. In terms of prize money from sponsorships, there is no prize money from sponsorships. Hugh Bird's buyout is 59k, so his contract is up. Dudley's is up as well. Longo. Are all these buyouts right? Have they just not got contracts for next year? Oh, he's already got a contract for next year. Has Hugh Bird got one? And has Dudley got one? Mr. Hugh Bird, do you have a contract? He's replacing GP next year. Wait, does that mean GP's a free agent? Or Scout GP, I guess. What about Dudley? Has Dudley organised a move? Because Dudley was 90 rated. He has a contract already next year, but he is being replaced. Can I sign him? The buyouts form. I can't afford that, can I? I can't afford that. I can't afford that. I feel like race engineers are actually worth giving a decent amount of money to because they do lower confidence hit of a driver getting overtaken, which is quite nice. I'm going to throw money at him. I do want an immediate response. I know he's going to hate that, but, you know, maybe he'll be reasonable. 3 years? GP would be a bit of an upgrade, wouldn't he? We're not firing Gary. Sorry, Gary, you're not being fired. James is being fired. Now, we don't know what his buyout fee is, but I think if he agrees to a contract, it does tell you the buyout before you sign it. But if Hugh Bird's replacing him... Chat, it doesn't say there's a buyout fee. He's agreed to that deal. That feels very good. Is it worth it? Is it... I mean, we'd have £300,000 left over. And I do need a new race engineer. And it is the best race engineer in the game, pretty much. I think it is actually worth it. That makes Hellbomb feel like a drop in the ocean, doesn't it? Well, right. Welcome, GP. Debt is temporary. GP is forever. I mean, that's a bloody upgrade, innit? That is a... I'm sorry to James. James, you're a lovely man. You have been replaced by... Oh, we don't even know what his stats are in game. But we are scouting him. He's 45 years old. He's going to be here forever. 3-year deal. Long-term investment. Not too expensive. How much am I paying my current race engineer? What was the wage for GP? Like 1.4? 1.5? So it's only like £700,000 more. I mean, it feels very reasonable. I'm going to be honest. Was it 4 years we agreed? Oh, bloody hell. Get him on the plane. Right. Qatar. It's a sprint weekend. I think we just... 18th and 16th. It's a sprint race in Qatar. Is there any point in being here for this weekend? Is there any point in being here? I might keep the worst parts in for the sprint race. I think we just keep the worst parts in for the sprint. I mean, it ain't looking great, is it? When you look at it like this, it is suboptimal. We're not going to get any points here. We'll save the good parts for the race, you know, just in case. Yeah, when I say we're saving the good parts for the main race of the weekend, we're using that loosely. We might not have a car. We might not have done any upgrades or much research, but we do have a maxed out helipad. Who's the real winner, chat? And we've got GP joining us as a race engineer and Albon. You can't say we've not been making moves this year. I'm hoping as well our marketability will go up with a good league finish. A good league finish, playing too much Football Manager. A good kind of constructors finish. Which could put us in a situation where we at least have a slim chance of getting a bit of prize money and just get a bit more sponsorship money over the course of the year. I mean, this is... we'll ignore it. We'll just... It's not great, is it? How slow are we? We're doing better than Logan Sargent.
Currently, you're P8.
Ah.
Good luck.
I'm going to assume we got blocked, but I'm not sure we did. I hope that Leclerc up the road gets a bad blue flag here and we can catch up with him. Come on, Danny Rick, go faster! Are we meant to be this poor? We aren't this poor, really. It's just a case of we've run out of engine parts and I can't afford engine parts. And now my drivers are driving next to each other on a push lap. What could go wrong? You know what? Let's just enjoy it together, chat. Cheers to us. All I'm saying is, what would be the better investment? An engine for 3 races or Jean-Pierre I can't say GP's full name. It's too much of a mouthful. Or GP for 4 years. I know what I'd rather have. We started the season in Bahrain with our drivers racing each other in quali. They both might have cars that are falling apart, but they're going to finish the season racing in the exact same way. That's how we roll here at WTS Racing. Content before constructors. I mean, look at Mick go. Look at Mick go. Award has got more issues. They're racing wheel to wheel. This is disastrous, but it's also content. What are the sector size? Great question. I mean, Award is improving. Award is improving. Let's look at the positives. Oh, there's traffic. You dickhead! It was Danny Rick. This is because I didn't sign Danny Rick in it. This is because I didn't sign... Award has been done dirty. Actually, no, it was Mick. I'm just dying. Mick's dying. It's a disaster. Award! It's still slower than Mick. It's still... Mick did it. Mick has beaten Award there, if you want to look at the positives. We've not come last. You know what? We've not come last. Also, mental the fact they're 5 seconds down. I assume they have issues or they got really bad traffic. You could sim the sprint race. Now, I'm here for the drama. I want to see our engines blow up on track. Okay, prediction is done, chat. Most people think nothing is going to happen in the sprint race. We want drama. We want red flags. We want things to happen. Oh, gosh, it's murky. I always get thrown off, by the way. There's no intro sequence to sprint races this year. All right, you know what? Overtake aggression on high. If we're going to end this year, let's end it with a bang. I mean, not a bang, because we don't want our engines to work, but like an overtake would be nice. I love the fact that we've just got major issues on the car. It's not looking good for O'Ward, is it? He's at the back. He's at... Just try your best, Pato. Just try your best. That's all we can really ask. I have some respect for your time, chat, and mine. I feel like now we can just watch this play out and see if anything happens. Mick's got an overtake! I'm sorry, Mick, we missed it. Show me the replay.
Now this was at turn 1.
Turn 1, Mickey Shoe up the inside. Little DRS merchant. He's pressed the drive really speedy. He's bloody nailed it. Suck it, K-Mag. Suck it. Don't let him pass, Mick. Get your elbows out. Pretend you're a chicken. Get those elbows out. Wiggle them. Wiggle them. Great wiggling. He's going to get us back in the DRS zone. But don't let that distract you from the fact that Mick is was currently 18th. Was. Yeah, I know, Mick. I know.
Okay, we're still okay.
Gary's right, Mick. We are still okay. Oh, Schumacher's got a terminal fault.
Oh, that's not...
No, the engine! We're keeping him out. We're not retiring. We refuse. He was doing so well. You're not retiring, Mick. Stay on the track and cause a safety car to give Pato a chance. What's it? Mick is Jack. Hi, mate. It's not terminal. Ignore what they're saying. He's fine. Perez has got an issue, Mick. Perez has got an issue too. You're okay, Mick. Just keep going. Yeah, Bottas is gaining on you a little bit at this point, mate. It's not looking good, is it, for Mick? There's no fire. You know what, chap? That's a valid point. There is no flames coming out the back of his car. I don't know if we should be more concerned or less concerned that it's not a continuous plume. Oh, the smoke stopped. It's gone. Oh, no, it's back. I'll tell you what, this is okay, innit? This is okay. I don't need to talk to Mick anymore. Put the microphone away. This is how we want to see Mick Schumacher's WTS Racing career finish, innit? In a ball of smoke in Qatar. 12 laps. I think he can do 12. I think 12 laps is doable for Mick. He's done 2. He can't hang with us. The fact he's not gaining is shocking. The only time he's been gaining with us is on the big straight. Through the corners, we're too quick. So what's Mick's car's issue? Oh, that's fine. Mick, you need to stop complaining. Pato's got problems too, you know. How many laps do you reckon we're going to get done on terminal damage? This is like an experiment, isn't it? In 5 years' time, we'll be fighting for a championship and have a terminal issue with 5 laps left. And we'll sit there and think to ourselves, remember when Mick did it in Qatar for 5 laps? Max Verstappen can do it for us with our terminal damage. It's getting worse. Oh, gosh. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. The gearbox has gone too. There's a safety car. Pato. Softs. Get him on. He stopped on track. I mean, it's not a great spot to stop, is it? Awards in the pits. This race is being manipulated. Right, can we get him in the pits?
P18.
Look at our ultras doing their work. That is disappointing, isn't it? Oh.
Laps to go.
You know what? The Chinese have lovely manners. Oh, God. Have we been picked up by the safety car here? Am I going to have to unlap myself? Oh, well. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine.
That's ahead.
And Joe's gone past it too. Right, this is great news. Everyone is pitting, mind you. Is everyone on softs now? Oh, my... Chads! My cars are falling apart! It's fine. Stay out, mate. Stay out. Pato, there's 9 laps left. There's a yellow flag. Oh, it's the safety car. It popped up yellow, but it wasn't yellow before. I was thinking, is there a yellow flag somewhere? This is fine. I'll tell you what, it makes the fact that we survived 70 laps at Vegas very impressive. We're quite slow, aren't we? Yeah, what's happening?
Joe behind.
Ah. I mean, from the perspective of... I mean, we're still ahead of Kevin. We're still ahead of Kevin. Still ahead of Kevin. We're still ahead of Kevin. We're still ahead of Kevin. We've hit him, but we are still ahead of him. I'm trying to reassure myself. We're still ahead of Kevin. This is why we don't just retire. We could still have an impact on this race. Kevin! I mean, that was on him. That was on him, wasn't it? Let's be honest.
Who hit me?
What do you mean who hit? You drove into him, you dopey bastard. I'm not having that, Kevin. Who hit me? Where's the bloke who's been in front of you under the... like? There's a red flag. Oh, award's out. We've caused a red flag and award's out. It's not ideal. What happened to Pato? So he hit us. He hit us and then did we stop? He hit us so hard that the gearbox broke. Check the data. Check the data. What do you do in F1 Manager if both your drivers are out? Does anyone know? So I get to just watch. Oh, I get to watch. Bloody all right. I'll cast it, chat. I'm turning into Shoutcaster Jack. And it's lights out, and away we go here at the Qatar Sprint. Kevin Magnussen starting in last. It's a McLaren lockout at the front, but Verstappen has got a very good start. He's going to get Norris, who is starting on the dirty side of the grid, into turn 1. It's going to be a 5-lap sprint. Every team with fresh softs strapped on. They've got their new boots on. The WTS Racing car sat in the pit lane playing witness. There's a yellow flag. We've had contact on the restart in Sector 1. Russell's still suffering from an issue wheel-to-wheel with Hamilton. What happened? We can go to a replay. We can go to a replay. It's Logan Sargent and it's Valtteri Bottas through that first corner. Logan with a little bit of a shoulder barge there. And now I think he's watching porn in his car. Apparently he just catches his breath. Don't know why I thought that would sound like that other thing. He's fine. Right. Back to the racing, everyone. Back to the racing. Just to recap the order, it's Piastri in the lead of this race. Max Verstappen half a second behind. Norris rocking in third right now. Is Sergio Perez behind it? Is a McLaren Red Bull battle at the front. The Ferraris locking out 5th and 6th. Aston Martin showing they are best of the rest. Right now in 7th and 8th. Tsunoda in very familiar territory this year. He is cruising in 9th, of course. Only the top 8 get points. And I'm just getting my ear. That's right. Logan Sargent has been given a time penalty for inappropriate actions in the cockpit. Meanwhile, speaking of cocks, the Mercedes cars are both taking in turns to go off the track as they drive side by side. That did not look legal. Stroll has already been dropped, by the way, by the Ferraris. It's an absolute disaster. I say that like they weren't ever going to score points. Let's be real, Aston Martin will be chuffed. They may well be eating cake and celebrating a 7th and 8th here. It could be 3 vital points in their chase of Mercedes in the constructor standings as Piastri holding the fastest lap, still holding up the rear as well. And by the rear, I mean he's holding up the front, because he's at the front. I can't do this for the whole race. I can't do this for the whole race. Or can I? I'll tell you what, Norris is in deep doggy doo-doo, as I believe the kids on the streets say. He is a second and a half down on Max Verstappen. It is going to be Piastri and Max fighting at the front for 8 and 7 points respectively. Of course, Verstappen has already wrapped up the Drivers' Championship. Red Bull are in a battle with Ferrari in the Constructors, though. These would be a big few points to get over the Scuderia if they could make it last. Elsewhere, by the way, if you're wondering what's going on with our old friend Kevin Magnussen, he's still at the back. He's got a time penalty. Sargent's got one as well. It's not a great day for enjoyers of Magnussen and Logan. Meanwhile, if you're wondering, if you're coming into the broadcasting, and I was here to watch the team principal do stuff, I've got some bad news for you. It ain't happening. My car's are out. I'm in tears. The car's in tears. The pack actually are now beginning to get spread out a little bit. The dirty air, the high temperatures here as well. It may be dusk here in Qatar, but let me tell you, we're still in a fucking desert, and I decided to wear a woolly hat and scarf today. I am roasting in the pit lane. It's not comfy. It's not nice. Frankly, I should have brought more appropriate clothes. Let's go up on board with a wild Yuki Tsunoda. In his natural habitat, running in the points. Has been dropped by Hamilton, though, recently. George Russell, once upon a time, racing wheel-to-wheel with these two, but that issue that he's got is going to see him slipping down the order. May well have to swap out some parts ahead of this qualifying session later on in this Saturday session. Of course, this is only the sprint race. Not a load of points on offer, but for Hamilton and Tsunoda, pride is on the line. And let me tell you now, they both like their pride. I saw them both at the parade the other week. They were there in Brighton having the time of their lives. I'll be honest, it's a depressing reflection on the state of play when we see the front six running away after that red flag. Norris just doesn't seem to have the pace of his teammate. The good news is Sergio Perez is his nearest driver behind him. And let's be honest, Perez just doesn't have pace at all. Not compared to anyone. He is in fourth with what is a very, very good car. Speaking of that car, by the way, it's the fastest car on track right now. Verstappen still in hot pursuit, Need for Speed style on Oscar Piastri as we head into the final 2 laps here. This could come down to the wire at the front. Absolute drama happening. It's cinema. And Max has had enough. Max says, you know what? I'm faster than you. I know I'm faster than you. I'm sick of smelling your arsehole. I'm going to take the lead of this race. And Piastri, well, he might want to wipe his arse better. Or maybe he does wipe his arse well, because I'll tell you what, he's putting up a fight. Max has been forced wide, but he is going to nail that move. Piastri now has just got to follow through the technical section. Section of this track. We have seen already not a lot of overtaking opportunities through this Qatar race. Of course, it's designed for MotoGP. No fucking clue why we've got Formula 1 cars racing here, but they are racing here, and I'll be frank, this part of the track is bloody boring to watch in real life and in this video game. Look at them, they just don't even stay on the track anyway. What would be more entertaining? Why not for the sprint race? Why don't we give them all a Ducati and let them have a race on motorbikes? That would be better. You know what? Then we might get a different winner, because I've heard Max Verstappen can't ride a regular bicycle. I know, that's ironic considering he's Dutch. I'll tell you why he can't do it. Because he was born in bloody Belgium. He's a fraud. Piastri is losing time, I have to admit, through this sector as we approach the final lap. In reality, this DRS zone coming up on the start-finish straight might be the last chance for Piastri to make the move. Very unlikely he'll be able to get past Max prior to the line on the next lap. Does it have DRS? Is going to have a shot, but he is really starting a long way back, deploying what's left of his battery. But I'll tell you what, that Red Bull power unit, it's got a little bit too much oomph. Official terminology. The oomph is there. And I'll tell you what, Piastri lacking the oomph. He's been the informed driver, has the Aussie to end the year, but sadly, he is coming up short right now. Max still holding on to the lead. Leclerc has managed to get Perez, mind you. Sainz a long way away. Doesn't appear like the point runners are going to change here. Although saying all of that, Hamilton 7 tenths behind on Alonso. We'll keep an eye on that battle, but in reality, the only fight that really matters right now is that between Magnussen and Hülkenberg at the back, and Logan Sargent, who serves a penalty. No, let's go back to the lead. The TV director's not done a good job there. Piastri still chilling by him, but we all know what's happening here, don't we? I could sit here and bullshit you all at home, folks. The Sky red button viewers, by the way, you can hit the red button to watch the Has battle go on. I could sit here and pretend, oh, will Piastri get him? Or won't he get him? Oh, it's going to be close to the end. No, it's fucking not. Verstappen's going to win. I know it's boring. I have to make this entertaining somehow for you. I'm not going to bullshit you, folks. This race is done. Verstappen's vanishing into the sunset. It's a deja vu for those that have suffered through the 2022 and 2023 seasons. The Dutchman is flying. The Dutchman, he's already the driver's champion. Yeah, again, Piastri won't even have DRS here. Frankly, it's a pathetic showing, and I feel like McLaren really need to give their boy a talking to after this. Take away his Ben and Jerry's ice cream. He shouldn't be allowed it after the race. Haas, not having a good day. Don't know why we keep mentioning Haas. I feel like I just want to talk about Kevin. Hamilton's not going to get points. It's going to be Verstappen to Piastri. Norris propping up the rear. McLaren with 2 spots on the podium, but not the summit. Ferrari getting 4th and 6th. They're going to be kicking themselves a little bit. They're losing ground in the chase for Red Bull, albeit 1 point. As for Aston Martin, 3 points that they will duly take. And that wraps up the sprint race. We look bloody miserable. And you know what? We deserve to be miserable because that was bloody awful. Sim the race. Absolutely not, MK lovers. Absolutely bloody not. You have to enjoy my suffering. All right, we're on our flying laps. We'll use the word flying very loosely here. Yeah, we signed GP. There's a yellow flag. Mick spun. Mick has f***ing spun. Get him out of the team. Get him out of the team. Can he even... If I take manual control, can he get a lap in?
Okay, charge on.
He might be able to get a lap in.
Let's
Look after this time, Mick. Mick, we're going to try a flying lap at the end. Did Award get through the traffic okay? I think Award was yellow flagged by Mick, and I didn't really clock it, chat. Mick might have mudded Pato's session. Oh, my word. No brown. We're okay. No brown. Mick, you need to deploy out this corner and push. Is Pato going to improve? No. And it's Mick Schumacher's fault. Oh, no, he did. Where did that come from?
15.
Go on, son. Is Pato going to get through? Are we safe? I don't know, Pato. Hulkenberg's not going to improve. Gasly's not improved. There's a chance. Where has this come from? Is he going to run out of fuel? Come on, Mick. Thing is, he did also waste his tyres, didn't he? I just remembered he's on 63% wear because of the spin. There's no way Mick improves here, surely. Look at the tyre wear, by the way, because of that spin. Mick's going to cross the line. I mean, at least Pato made it through. I mean, we're on a used set of softs. We're doing 1 run, but at least I found him the gap.
Should be clean up.
Don't give way for Tsunoda. Block Tsunoda if we have to.
For the last corner.
We might be about to give him a tow, I realise. We've given him a tow. You're welcome, Tsunoda. You're welcome. Watch him get a stonking time now. I'm fuming. We've helped the enemy. Also, have we just been blocked? Get me out the session. Get me to the bloody race. Right, we might as well call him in. Save the parts for 1 lap. I could have manually made him go again. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I've rage quit the session there. I could have made him do a 2nd lap. Just can't be f***ed. I'm going to be franked. Just pointless, innit? We're just going to finish 16th. We were already using a used set of softs. So they were just going to be mudded anyway. Penultimate race of the year. Abu Dhabi up next. Then we have the end of season sprint race vote. We have the reveal of next season's driver lineups. I'm nervous. Okay. No one's ever been that excited to get going in Qatar. Let's be honest, Crofty. You don't have to pretend. I mean, look. Pato in a great place to start. High overtake aggression. Why not? It's critical we overtake now. Kind of.
give it a go.
I mean, our cars are falling apart. We are going to move backwards through this race. But we're going to enjoy ourselves. You know, we did a 7-stopper in Vegas. Pato's issues are bad, aren't they? You can... He's only lost 4 places on the first half a lap. And Tsunoda's got Mick. Mick, just take out Yuki if you have to. We have lost a few places here, haven't we? We have lost a few places. They've actually hit each other. They've actually... They've actually hit each other. Was it Mick? Has Mick hit Pato? I hate Mick. I hate Mick. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I mean, It was on the final court. Mick's... Award's out! Award is out! Mick has hit him. Well, that's one driver not finishing the race. You absolute cockwad. Mick gets away with it. I'm so angry. Get him out of the team. You don't know how big the damage. You've killed your teammate, son. Award's retired. I'm angry. Why are we showing me this? Beautiful pit wall. But listen, get me in there, photoshopped. There's a VSC at least, so we can swap out the parts. What damage has Mick got? Major front wing damage, minor chassis damage. Award had his good parts in. I don't want to look at him. I don't want to talk. I'm going to stop talking to him, I think. I'm going to stop talking to Mick. I think that might be for the best. Because I'm just angry with him. Get him out. I feel like he should be banned for a race, personally. We have to wait for 5 seconds for the penalty. Then we get to change the nose and the tyres. It's going to be one of the slowest pit stops of all time. 13 seconds. I mean, the good news is... No, there's no good news. The safety... It's a VSC. I thought it was a full safety car. A full safety car, and at least we would have caught the back. I mean, Mick has just ruined the race, hasn't he? Mick has just ruined our race now. Is this the saddest end to a season ever? At least, I'll tell you what, look at the positives. At least this is going to make for an okay video. He's spun. He's fucking spun. Get him out of the car. If you have defended Mick Schumacher through this first season, you, go back to your hole and never come back. Stop watching the streams. Because there's nothing more I can show you or make you watch that's going to convince you that he's not bad. To anyone who's like, I can't believe you got rid of Mick. Like, fuck off. Just fuck off. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I mean, the engine... it went to terminal as I moused over it. It literally... I was about to say, at least the engine's... Oh, just... Wham, terminal immediately. That is the perfect time. That is the synopsis of this year. There's a yellow flag. The yellow flag's gone. I mean... I'm just waiting for him to stop on track, aren't I? I'm just waiting for him to stop on track, basically, now. I'm not commentating the race like the sprint race. I'm not commenting. Just get me to the end of it. Get me out of the race. I don't want to hear the word Mick Schumacher. I might have to ban the word Mick in my chat. We might have to just ban the word Mick. I don't know what parts I have left. If I have to emergency manufacture stuff and that takes me over the cost cap, Mick's name might have to be banned. I think it could get worse after the sprint race. It got worse. I mean, we've got 7th in the constructors. Should we clap that? Should we clap 7th in the... You know what? We've done a job there. Oh, they've both got demoralised mentality now. Brilliant. Here's Mick's a tribute when he's demoralised, by the way. What's Award's car saying? We're reverting to an old spec of chassis. In fact, you know what? Mick can have the old spec. Mick doesn't deserve the good spec, does he? Side pods? Again, Mick doesn't deserve the good spec. Mick is having the shit parts on everything, chat, just so you know. I'm not looking at powertrain yet. I don't want to look at the powertrain situation. I only have one set of suspension. So I have to emergency manufacture suspensions. And then, can Mick not just have a suspension in his car? Can we just not give him suspension, please? He just doesn't deserve it. If I rush it, it'll be done in 5 days. And I need it for in 4 days. Unless, does he just not have a suspension for the practice? I don't think that works. So I've got to emergency manufacture it for $1 million. Okay, what's the powertrain situation? This is the bigger concern, really. Not for Mick. Mick's fine. You know, Mick already had some bad stuff for the last race weekend. I mean, look, his gearbox and the ERS are fine. We'll use the term fine loosely. Okay, so Pato's engine is okay. We'll put in the bad engine for practice. His ERS unit. I'll tell you what, we've got lucky. We've got very lucky that his gearbox, that his engine and ERS haven't got damage. Chat. We're on the last gearbox. I don't think I've ever seen this screen look like this. Has anyone ever seen this screen look like this? That's quite impressive. Time to think about our drivers. We know the situation of our drivers. We've got Felicity, Antonelli, and Isabel. Right, Isabel's only contracted to the end of the current year. Chat, do we need to give Isabel a new contract? I don't think we do. I know her development's good, but she's a long way off being the finished article, and she's 21. And we've got Felicity and Antonelli. Felicity has the same level of development and is much younger. I'm sorry, Isabel, your time's done. Oh, there's a factory fire. That's fine. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Cost cap. I've just had to manufacture the suspension. I'll tell you what I think we're going to last the season. I don't know how we're about to last the season. I feel like I'm playing a BR game. You know what? Pato's getting better. That's cheering me up. Now, if I'm not mistaken, and please correct me if I'm wrong, it's actually worth just exhausting your drivers at the end of the year. Like, over Christmas, I could give them a break. Now, they don't get a break. They are in the gym. Oh, we've finished scouting GP, even though he's already joining us. He's got 100, although he is happy at the moment, which I think is affecting these stats. They're quite good, aren't they? Yeah, it's affected by his mentality. He's going to be an upgrade. All right. Abu Dhabi. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, you could have the race robbed from you, I guess, couldn't you? It's too soon. Too soon. Right, I'm putting it on the lowest aim. We're probably not going to hit them. Both my drivers are demoralised because of the recent performances. It's not looking good. Don't go out for quali. Is it actually worth not going out for quali with Pato? Because the issue is the game forces you to take part in every race. So if the gearbox terminally failed, I'd have to pay £1 million for a gearbox. I think it's all on Mick. I think it's all on Mick to make something happen in the final race, chat. I mean, sorry, Pato, you're not going out. What do we do with Mick, chat? I feel like that's a question that you could really apply to many a thing. I guess we just send him out for 2 runs on the fresh off. So I'm going to send him out to start the session. It's probably Mick Schumacher's final ever quali session in Formula 1. Just as a reminder as well, if Mick crashes during quali and I have to replace the he's crashed. He's crashed. He's actually... I don't say, if he damages the suspension, we have to emergency manufacture it. Did he hit the wall? Did he hit the wall? I mean, look, I'm going to find the positives. He hasn't crashed. This is just a pointless lap now, isn't it? Because it's ruined his push lap. I mean, we'll set a time, but that is not going to be a good time because he locked up, so he's not got a good run on the straight. I hate this bloke. This bloke makes me angry. Poor Pato sat in there thinking I should get out in his car. Why haven't we given Mick the treatment that Logan Sargent got at Williams? You know, let's just not run him in the race today. Let's give O'Ward the parts. I'm so angry. I'm sending him out at the end of the session. Pato's not going out. If I had Logan Sargent, I'd be a lot more. There's a red flag. Who's crashed? Hamilton has had a moment. I mean, a red flag is quite good for Mick because that's someone not setting a time. Could Mick make it out of Q1? I mean, that's what I don't want Mick to do. I mean, Mick is guaranteed to finish ahead of O'Ward and Hamilton. So he actually only needs to be faster than 4 people. I need to think about when this is the best time to send him out here to avoid traffic. I don't think there is a good time. Behind Albon. Is that rubbing salt in the wound? Making Mick in his potentially final ever quali session follow the man who's about to replace him. Right, Mick, it's probably your final ever quali lap. Give people something to remember. There are people who have believed you and backed you to make it into Q2 here. I think they're deluded. You prove to me right now that you've got some fight left in you. I won't be giving you another chance in F1 because, frankly, you've wasted every shot I've ever given you. But prove me wrong. Give other teams something to believe in. I don't believe in him. Come on, Mick. Do it for the people. Ignore. It's good. Mick, just ignore the major engine. It's fine. Ignore Gary. He's lying to you, Mick. He wants you to doubt yourself. Push, Mick. Push! I believe in him. I believe in Slick Mick. He needs to improve by 1.2. He's gone slower. He's... You know what? I've had enough of this, man. He's going out in Q1. Okay, chat. It's Mick Schumacher's final race for WTS Racing. Award is very unlikely to finish due to a gearbox issue. We're probably going to go out with a bang. We DNF'd both the sprint race and the main race in Qatar. Surely it can't go worse.
Anything could happen.
Yeah, exactly. Anything can happen. Anything can happen, I believe.
And it's lights out.
I think.
And away we go.
I think anything can happen. I mean, I can't even really push the drivers here that hard. I should have underfueled in hindsight, but it's fine. We'll just push. You know what? It's last race. Doesn't matter if stuff blows up now. It doesn't matter if things go wrong. Let's up the overtake aggression. We're in last and second to last. It's a strong start. I will say, if this is the first race you're tuning in for today, you've missed some bangers. You've missed some classics. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, the good news is Award is behind Mick. So, he can't be punted by Mick this race. That's the positive I'm going to cling on to. But I'll be honest, it's not looking great for our team. Should we just you know what? Let's just wait and see if anything happens. Chat, this is the race. I hope you enjoyed it. I mean, I think this is the race, chat. I think this is us. I hate to say it. I think Mick's run wide. Mick's... I hate him. It's the same corner as Quali. I mean, at least he didn't take out Pato. I hate him. I'm done being angry with Mick. Now I'm just sad about him. There's a point at which being angry with Mick, it's a waste of effort, really, because it's not going to change anything. He's not here after this year. Award's trying to get a move done on Bottas. I mean, fair play. I've tried to be patient this year with Mick. I went into it with an open mind. He crashed in Spa, and I did not complain. Oh, now Pato's locked up. I mean, I'm done with the year. Get me to the end of the year. See, people are now going to use this as munition, saying, well, he locked up at the same place as Mick, so they're both bad. And you know what? You're probably right, but at least Pato's got some development rate and has shown glimpses of brilliance. They're racing wheel to wheel. This just isn't what you want to see, is it? Jack Bush, if you had to do it all over again, would I take Mick? I said after F1 Manager 2022, I'd never use Mick again. I went back on my word. So my word is apparently worth nothing. All I will say is Mick Schumacher makes me angry. Pato, just lock up into the back of him, Pato. Pato, he doesn't deserve the drive. Award's got the move done, or has he? Or has he? Mick has very much been elbows out there. I don't want to watch them fight. If they crash, we'll watch it. Right, Mick, let's give the Ultras a positive memory to memorise you by. Get us a good stop here. Boom. Tetris for Jeff. Oh, my word, it's perfect. Ignore the fact that the pit lane being... Now, to be fair, that is suboptimal. Maybe that's why we can't let Andretti be in F1, because there isn't enough room at Abu Dhabi, and they'd have to drive through a wall. Will it be the same with engine trouble next year? No. Next year, I will be able to afford... Awards Issues Terminal. I will be able to afford new engines. This year, I just can't afford them. He's still going. Has he got smoke coming out? No, because it's a gearbox issue, not an engine issue. Ah. He's done. He's done. It's a yellow flag, not a red flag. I feel bad for him. There is award season. There is smoke coming out the back. I just feel sad. Why did I not sim it at the start of the year? I mean, we won't be starting the new year, obviously. But why did I not... sorry, I won't be playing the start of the new season. Why did I sim it at the start? Because, here's the issue, chat. The question to why didn't I sim it Loads of people tell me, Sim Qatar, and then our drivers crashed into each other. I don't want to miss a moment of this experience. You have to live through all the crap stuff I have to deal with me to make it more enjoyable when we get our highs. I feel like Mick's going to get terminal damage here anyway. I feel like it's inevitable. You know, the highs won't taste as sweet if we don't experience the lowest of lows. Speaking of lowest of lows, the engine. It's a second engine in a second weekend. We smoking. Oh, it's gone, innit? Cheers. This is Mick's send-off in Formula 1. I wouldn't miss this moment for the world. It's the final race of Mick Schumacher's F1 career for WTS Racing, and this is how it ends. Not with a podium, but with a mechanical failure. This is what we're here for. It's beautiful, innit? He's not even going to get to do spins. He's not going to get to do donuts. He's never going to get to do donuts to finish his F1 career. It's like the changing of the Pope. You know what? That's a good way of describing it, innit? It could last a little while. You know what? Let's just go a bit quicker. As much as I'll enjoy watching smoke come out the back of his car. Is it over or is he getting blue flagged? He's getting blue flagged. Yeah, we are 7th in the constructors, by the way. His engine is hot. We might as well push it. Get it hotter. Let's deploy the battery we've got left. Turn everything to the max. Let him go out in a blaze of glory. How did we get 7th in the constructors? Well, I'll be honest, our car isn't actually that bad. We just ran out of money and I didn't want to exceed the cost cap.
Understood.
Chat, pour one out. A toast to Sir Mick. His F1 career ends with him causing the safety car and going out with a mechanical failure. It's beautiful. It's poetic. That is, you know what? That is the true ending, isn't it? As far as I'm concerned. His dot vanishes from the track, and now we can just go to the end of the Grand Prix. I mean, if Max DNF'd, there was a chance that Ferrari could win the constructors, but the issue that's happened here is there's a red flag. There's a red flag. Who's gone out? Drama! Logan Sargent! It's Latifi style. Is it too soon? Is that too soon? Can we go back? Can we fix our car and go back out? It's so not right, chat. It's so not right. Leclerc's not got fresh softs. It's a disaster. I was hoping that Red Bull could lose the constructors somehow, but it's not going to happen. At least they've learnt, chat. They've learnt their lesson this time. With 5 laps left, they red flagged the session instead of putting a safety car out. I'm sad. I'm sad. I just get to watch everyone else having fun. Oh, Albon's got a terminal failure. Actually, no, it's Magnussen. Kevin's got a fault on the line. The line is too open now, isn't it? There's a halfway house to find here, I think. There we go. I can actually have fresh air circulating. There you go. Piastri wins. Norris and Verstappen behind him. Oh, it's so much cooler now. So Red Bull secure the constructors in the final race. How many DNFs did we get? The answer, 3. 3 DNFs to end. 61% of you were right. I wonder how many of those 61% knew that we were going to have 2 DNFs as well. Is the Mick replacement settled? Yes, we already have... Oh, the factory fire's done. I thought there was another factory fire. We've already secured Mick's replacement. Mick's replacement is Alexander Albon on a massive $8 million contract. It's a big contract I've given him. So Alex was the best driver out there to potentially pick up. I think he's going to be a good addition. We've also got GP coming in as a race engineer for Albon, which is big. Our affiliates are improving. Oh, God, the mentality. It will get better. It will get better. All right, sponsor stuff is done. Oh! I mean, let's look at the positives. Marketability is going up. Marketability is going up for the coming year. That's good. Now, I don't want to acknowledge the DHL awards really here because it hasn't gone to plan. We've come 10th out of 11 teams. It's not ideal. Randeep, to be fair, look, Randeep came in halfway through the year. You've got to give him the season, I think. The board have high confidence in us. Mick got 13th in the driver standings. Award got 12th. We got 7th overall. I'm going to look at the positives here. Our team rating's up to 2 stars. I don't know if it was... I think it's always been kind of bad. But it's on the rise. We did actually technically hit the long-term objective as well. We scored points in 50% of the races. Is anyone else excited to see what teams have done with their lineups? Our team principal rating, by the way, has gone up kind of rapidly. These ratings here weren't set before, so they were already all at 0. But we've gone up. Bloody hell, chat. It's getting real. It's getting real. It's getting exciting. So just a reminder, regulation changes. We get less engines next year. You know, because that wasn't a problem this year, was it? That wasn't a problem this year. Cheers to the people who voted for that. Shout out to them. So we will obviously be staying with the team. But I'm going to click the switch team button here because it allows us to do dramatic reveals of all the different teams' lineups for the coming season. So starting with us, here we are. It's happening. It's the first images of Alexander Albon in a WTS Racing car. Ignore the starting balances. That gets balanced out after you select your sponsors. It does also say GP won't be our engineer. It's got a gap there. GP will arrive. Are we ready for this? We're going to start with Red Bull, who are going with Max Verstappen. And I've left this bit open. It shows here Sergio Perez. We've lost the reveal of Sergio Perez as the second driver. Look, we've spotted it for this one. It's a good decision. Right. Ferrari. Are we ready? Leclerc, and it's gonna... let's all pretend we're really shocked when it happens. Are you ready to be shocked? Oh my God, it's Lewis Hamilton! Oh my God! Oh my God! Right, McLaren next. I don't think McLaren are going to change their drivers. Piastri and Lando Norris. So far, predictable. Now, I'm going to save Aston Martin till last, because Aston Martin were going rogue, weren't they, pre-season? So we'll leave Aston as the big reveal, because they were looking at Mick at one point, but they kept changing drivers. Merc next. It is going to be Russell. And we did already get a hint at this one during pre-season. Who's going to be their second driver? I'm expecting it to be Fernando Alonso. Fernando Alonso steps into the boots of Lewis Hamilton for the year. Drama. Look at him. He's like an anime protagonist in the shadows. Right. RB. Yuki Tsunoda is staying. Who's going to be with him? Who is it going to be? Danny Rick. Has Danny Rick stayed? I'm nervous. They've signed Logan Sargent. They've signed Logan Sargent. I don't want to tell them how to run their team. That is a downgrade. That is suboptimal. They were our rivals this year. If we finish behind them a second year in a row, something's gone wrong. Next up is Williams. There's no one. They don't have a driver in slot 1 to start the year. They will sign someone once the season starts. There's just Bottas. They've got Bottas. He stood on his own. Have they? They've just... Bottas is there going, where's our other driver? Do I have to do all these poses on my own? Yeah, Williams with Bottas. Now, Sainz doesn't have a driver at the moment. So Sainz could be there. Next up, Alpine. Are we ready, chat? Kevin! And the tension is tense. Pierre. I mean, I'm glad that Kevin's sticking around. It warms my heart that Kevin is still here. Okay, Sauber up next. We don't have Ocon. Who's missing at the moment? Sainz and Ocon are missing. And Mick. And Mick, technically. Right. Kick. Have a space. Who's their next driver? I think we saw that Hulkenberg was rumoured to be going to them. Okay, it's just Hulkenberg. They have a vacant role that will be filled. So Danny Ricciardo's missing. Ocon's missing. Sainz is missing. Right. Up next, chat, it's Haas, who have Zhou. So both Kick Sauber drivers have moved on. Who's going to be driving at Haas with him? We thought it might be Ocon, and it is going to be Ocon. So Ocon and Hulkenberg have actually made their real-life moves in this save game, which is cool. Now, the big question is, who's at Aston Martin? Because Stroll is presumably going to be staying. We saw that in the contract. But who's missing? So Sainz is missing. Danny Rick's missing. Mick's missing. Are we ready? Aston Martin's drivers for the coming year will be Lance Stroll and Danny Ricciardo. That's a downgrade, isn't it? Going from Alonso to Danny Ricciardo. So Sainz has no seat. Sainz has no seat, but Kick have got a vacant role and Williams have got a vacant role. I wonder if Sainz will take one of those up. Of course, we're not moving on. We're staying here. There's no Mick anywhere, chat. Oh, wait, okay. The season objective on this screen says 6th. Check the balances. Right, our total funding for the year is minus 19 million. What research did we get done? We've got a bit of chassis research done and front wing research done. So our chassis and front wing are in a good spot, but I didn't have the money to research a lot else. Underfloor got researched. So did suspension. So we got a bit of research done, but nothing that good. Now, what engine do we go with? Mercedes engine has good durability. Is that going to be useful in a year where we need reliability? Ferrari's reliability absolutely mudded us this year, didn't it? Down on power, but better reliability, I think, has to be the play. I'm sorry to the Ferrari fans out there. We're going to be powered by Mercedes this year. My starting balance is minus 19 million. I assume that gets fixed once we pick sponsors. I mean, I hope it does. Hi, work. We're delighted you're joining us here at WTS Racing. First day. I've been here. What do you mean? This is my team. It's literally named after me. Should I be sad? You know what? I could be sad. I'm not going to be. Felicity is still improving. And also, Antonelli's here. Kimi is here. Wait, where's GP? Chat, where's GP? I signed GP. I paid £4 million to sign him. I've been scammed. I paid £4 million. I mean, I'm not being funny. That is horseshit. That is horseshit, isn't it? I mean, Hubert's a free agent and Dudley's a free agent. I'm just going to sign them both. I have to pay $8 million for this guy now. Chat, I've actually been scammed. I've actually been scammed. Here's my proposed solution. I try and sign Dudley, but am I allowed to give myself £4 million back using the editor? I won't. No, GP doesn't want to be here. I'm not going to keep GP. But what I'll do is, after the stream, before the start of next season, I will give myself £4 million more. Because frankly, that is a robbery, innit? Is it bad that I want to get rid of Gary? Right. Dudley for 200k. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. And he's not... I'll be honest. I was upset about GP. If he doesn't want to be here, I'm not going to take him. Dudley is only one rating lower. And he's actually way younger. We could get in Adami as well. Adami's 91 rated. Is it controversial to get rid of Gary? I know Gary has fans. That is my concern. I'm fully aware Gary has some fans. Does Hugh Bird have better voice lines? Who has better voice lines out of Adami and Bird, chat? Adami is the we are checking guy. I want the we are checking. Will I get we are checking as a voice line? I got Bird this year. His lines suck. I think I had Bird last year, and I fancy a change of pace. Chat, I can't believe I'm getting rid of Gary. I'm really sorry. Joshua has gifted a sub to Gary fan. It's Xavi who does the we are checking. I've been lied to. Chat, I'm replacing Gary. Some people won't be happy with this decision. He's declined the contract. Gary wouldn't have declined it. You know that, Adami. Gary would not have declined it. Adami's Carlos's race engineer. Get him signed. Hire him. I know we're negative 19 million. When the sponsorship stuff gets signed, it's going to be fine. Right, we have godlike race engineers now. If we're bad now, it's just a disaster. We've got Sainz's engineer and then Dudley's engineer. Is Dudley... We can have a look here. Is George Russell's engineer? I'm not signing George Russell. I mean, the staff look good now, don't they? Is it worth getting in a new head of aero and a new technical chief if they're available? Okay. There is not a good technical chief available, so we'll stick with that one. Oh, Jared Murphy's available. I have to, don't I? I have to. He's a free agent, so we can sign him immediately. Get him in. Get him in. We're not going to have a lot of money this year to upgrade the car, but I feel like long-term investment-wise, staff is the better way to go. Is that fair? The head of aeros always cost this much, chat. Jared's very good. So $1 million tire and we'll do it. I think we'll get out of debt. I think we'll get out of debt once I get the sponsorship signed. I hope he accepts that contract. He's accepted it. Great deal for us. Get him in. It's another $1 million. We're just spending all our money. You know, last year we spent on helipads. This year, staff has to be upgraded. Ricky's joined and he's unhappy. Biggest disappointment is the car performance and the drivers. That is harsh, isn't it, really, on Albon? Okay, sponsored chat. Do we want money up front or over time? Well, that's a lot of money in race day funding. It's 51 million. But we have to perform in races. I can take 27 million up. Well, this one is worth 40 million, but I only get 27 million of it up front. This one's worth 44 million, but I only get 19 million up front. They're still way better than last year's offerings. You're right, chat. We do need the upfront money, don't we? There's a lot more 2-star sponsors, by the way, that we have now. There's one mandatory appearance here. I mean, these offers seem quite good in terms of the money they're willing to give us. I wouldn't mind taking some race day based ones, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind getting a bit more money for race day performances because we need to also cover Albon's race fees. But obviously, it relies on us driving well is the issue. Is it a risk to stack a load into race day performances? I feel like we can go motor racing. If I do that, but then take 2 sets of upfront, is that the play? That's 83 million. Not a lot of it is in engagement, so I might even skive off the engagements. But I feel like that satisfies our demands. It gets us the money up front we need, and hopefully we can fund some performance. I think that's the way to do it. 83 million over the year. Can anyone remember what we got last year? I think it was 50 million we made in sponsorships last year. Awas is a free agent. Behrman is a free agent. Chat, do I get Behrman as an affiliate? I'm thinking we get him as an affiliate. I may have no intention to ever actually use him. If I sign him as an affiliate with a big buyout, then someone's going to want to sign him eventually, right? And we can make a load of money off him. It's like a long-term investment. It's a gamble. It's an investment up front. We'll find out later if he's going to join for us or not. Is there anyone else that I should add to the affiliate team? Prix, by the way, is an affiliate for Ferrari. That makes me sick. Look at the buyouts, by the way, for these young drivers. Maloney, if you wanted to buy him out, 15 million. Prix, 15. I want to have a driver with a big buyout. Oh, yeah, Antonelli's here. We need to set up his training. I need to improve his smoothness and adaptability in cornering. Cornering adaptability. Smoothness is the one I care most about. Oh, there we go. Pace long runs for Antonelli. I am going to be changing the race order, so I need to think about, well, I don't want to think about it too much, but it's got to be a consideration, the fact that at least Bahrain might not be the season opener. I might make Austria the season opener. With some of the staff unhappy about facilities. You know what? I think rather than develop a load of different parts, because I've only got a 1-star level factory, I'm just going to develop 2 parts per ATR period. I'm going to upgrade the hospitality area because it needs refurbing anyway. The boardroom's in a similar spot. All the stuff under operations is so cheap to improve that I feel like it's just worth doing, to be honest. Especially because it gives a nice mentality buff. So we'll get those upgraded. I also really want to upgrade the simulator, which isn't cheap, but we've got a few good young drivers now that I kind of want to see improving more. So we'll do that too. Right, oh, roster updates, chat, for the season. Bloody hell, this is exciting, isn't it? This is exciting. The email spoils it. Carlos Sainz is joining Williams. What a spoiler. You've ruined my day. It was the kick move, wasn't it? It was the big one. So Sainz has gone to Williams. That is a mad upgrade for them on drivers, isn't it? Valtteri Bottas and Carlos Sainz as a lineup is actually mad in game. Now, we already knew all of these. The only one we didn't know is Kick. Who is going to be Kick's driver? Lawson. They've gone with Liam Lawson. They've decided to disregard Mick Schumacher. That's harsh. That is harsh. No Mick, chap. No Mick. Does Mick want to join as an affiliate? Is that rubbing salt in the wound if I give him a phone call and ask if he wants to be an affiliate? How much does he want to be an affiliate? Just as a reminder, Albon's on 8 million and I was told that was an overpay. I don't think he wants to join. I think he doesn't want to join us. That's the vibe I'm getting. Behrman's come with a counter offer. What does he want? What damage is he doing here? I'm going to lower the deadline. I have the money to pay him up front here. Behrman, I'll give you a little bit of money up front, mate. He's lowered the buyout massively. The whole point in signing him is to give him a big buyout. So they would cost a team a lot of money to get him. If he's on 2.5 million a year for 4 years, if someone wanted to buy him out of his last 3 years, they'd have to pay with this buyout like 20 million. He might get pissed off about the immediate offer, but it's not the end of the world if he doesn't sign for us. He didn't want to sign for us. I don't think anyone's going to sign him. We'll probably go back in for him near the start of the year. By the way, everyone's bloody chuffed. Look at the mentality up now. Everyone is happy. If we can keep Albon happy all year, he's one of the best drivers on the grid. I feel like, on the one hand, I could refurbish them. I'm going to be honest, I think the next thing we spend a lot of money on is actually upgrading this stuff. I think we're going to be looking to save a lot of money this year to invest in the infrastructure rather than the car. I think that's got to be the plan. Right, chat. Life's good. We're set up nicely, I think, for the upcoming season. I feel suitably prepared now. I gave you guys a good chance to vote in the sprint race voting. Are you guys ready for the reveal of the sprint race vote? As a reminder, the top 5 most voted races are the sprint races for next year. You are going to vote for Monaco. Probably going to have voted for Baku. And the rest are completely up for debate. Are you ready, chat? Boom. Monaco led the vote. You're all bastards. Monaco leads the vote. British Grand Prix in second. Azerbaijan will be a sprint race. The Belgian Grand Prix at Spa will be a sprint race. And Brazil will be the final sprint race. Las Vegas loses by 3 votes. So Brazil, Baku, Silverstone, Monaco, and Spa. You know what? That's a nice mix. You guys have done okay there. Minus Monaco. You could have done me a lot worse. Shout out to everyone who voted. If you didn't like those voting results, come and watch the streams when we're doing the end of season stream and you can vote in them.